Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everybody. We motherfucking back. Hopefully everybody good. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power. The link will be in the chat. Anybody welcome to come up. We're going to start it off like we always do, some music and shouting out the sponsors. Each and every one of y'all. Let's go.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See, what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you
morning,
awake.
my brother
You even dumber than you
McNair.
look. You think you came from an 8. Religion
9903.
needs science, science need
My sister
religion.
Tanya
One
Renee,
tell a
much love and
story and the
respect
other
to
paint
all
the
of
picture.
y'all.
But
Grand
listen,
Rising.
nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that
Much
little
love,
rabbit
much
in the
respect,
mother of the
much
reaper. I'm the
Tanya
best for
Renee.
a reason. There's
My
a message in
brother
the speaker when the cosmos
brother
talking. That's a
Darby
blessing
McNair.
from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him
Grand
all I
Rising.
want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars
Sharon
ain't
Walker,
much
much
if your
love
gat
and
don't
respect.
shoot. I'm
Sharon
strapped and
Walker,
bulletproof
good
like the
seeing you.
Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas that double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2. Shout out my brother Basu. Black motherfucking power.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two hands blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Shout out to Day One sponsor. My nigga dangerous. Part 3. Let's go. Had a ball in Vegas, man. I had a ball in Vegas. Let me pause that for a second. Just getting back from Vegas yesterday. Had 4 days in Vegas, man. It was a ball. I had a ball. My feet hurting, but I had a good time. I've never walked so much in my life, at least the last 20 years. You know, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And I had a motherfucking humdinger ball in Vegas. Let's go. Vegas is all that. I just wouldn't want to live there, but I love a vacation there a couple times a year. Vegas was off the hook. Let's go. Keith Lamont. Much love and respect to my brother Keith Lamont. I got that video to Keith Lamont. We're going to do some video reviews today.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you
weed was good, the women was beautiful, you know.
I'm jealous. What up, Philly?
Was good, family. You know, and I had a good time. This little trip kind of restored the little faith I had in humanity, because I had no faith in humanity. None. This
Yeah,
trip
hey,
brought a little bit of it back.
the closer you get to the West Coast, man, gonna show you that. You feel me? We coming together. We diverse over here. You feel me? But hey, it's still fuck the government, nigga, until they.
Always, always. There's always fuck the government, fuck the system,
You
always.
feel me?
But
I'm glad you made it
what
back.
what
And
what
fuck
it
12.
did, it gave me a little more faith in people and
Word.
people. Because
Absolutely.
basically, you know, we was at the Westgate Convention Center shooting
Nice.
pool. And it was about 50,000 people in that motherfucker. It was jam-packed.
Woo.
I mean, it was jam-packed. Some of the greatest legends, Jeanette Lee was, I mean, all the pool legends. My brother Ephraim Raines was in that motherfucker. I mean, it was like 50,000 people in that job, and it was peaceful. Everybody was just shooting pool, man.
Word,
Outside
word.
world chaotic, but it was peaceful in there, and it gave me, like I said, a little bit of hope in people. Cause I didn't have nothing in people. You know,
Yeah, no.
I ain't had nothing.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. You feel me? But yeah, I'm glad you made it back. Shout out to you. Shout out to the people, man. You feel me? Power to the people. Or
Power
shout
to
out
the
to the
people.
chat.
For sure, good brother. But yeah, I'll tell the story a little later. I had a ball, man. I had a ball. You know, even though I lost in the third round, I still had a ball. You know what I mean? It just taught me a lesson. Anything you want, you gotta go get.
Right up.
So let's go.
Gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We gotta.
Yeah, I stayed at the Circus Hotel. My homie stayed at the Flamingo. You know, I was between both. You know, I got on the monorail system, did a lot of walking, had a ball, smoked some of that good Cali weed, you know, had a ball, man. Had a ball. Didn't want to come back. It's just I got tired of spending money. I just got tired of spending money in that job, but the money was well worth it. Shout out to my brother Alabama in the building, man. We back. How you feeling today, Alabama? Grand Rising, brother. Let my brother get his mic together.
Lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see. They won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. When they ain't dangerous.
Mic check, mic check. What's happening, Captain?
I hear you loud and clear, my brother Alabama. How you feeling,
Yeah,
bro?
we missed you, bro. I'm glad you're in one piece.
Yeah, I made it back without getting locked up. I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, that's hood politics, brother. Hood politics.
Yes,
What,
sir.
what you know good?
Just coming back to see what's up with the people, do a little video review, and that's all good, brother.
Yeah, how
Open
was
it up.
Sin City, man? I've never been to Vegas, but when you see it up close, how's Sin City? So what stays in Vegas? What goes on in Vegas?
Vegas
What
stays in
stay there?
Vegas.
It
What
ain't
happens
nothing
in
like it,
Vegas
man.
stays in Vegas.
It ain't
And
nothing
I got
like
some
it.
secrets for Vegas that I just can't tell.
Hey,
Hope
how
they
you doing,
prepared.
Alabama? What
Hope they
up, Big
prepared.
John?
What's happening, Captain?
Hey, not too much, man. Trying to put this shit together, man.
Yeah, it's your world. I'm just a squirrel. You know, these old niggas, y'all don't listen to us.
Shit, hey, we right here with you. You feel me? I'm walking with you. You know, we're the arrowhead, y'all the feathers guy and this shit.
Yeah. So what's going
Shout,
on in your world, man?
shout out to Poison Puppet.
And, hey, I can't call it. I might spoil it, man.
Yeah, so what's the scuttlebutt, man? What's the scuttlebutt, big dog?
Same shit, different day, any topic. How about that?
Yeah, that is true. What have y'all seen on the latest of this staged assassination attempt? Now, is it official that it's staged? Is it some version of a false flag? Have you seen the latest surveillance video they leaked out?
Basically, that's what I said, why I said what I said. This trip to Vegas restored a little bit, just a little bit in people. Because while, the world was in chaos talking about that Trump shooting, like I said, where I was at the Westgate Resort Casino and Hotels, probably 50,000 or more people there shooting pool, and ain't
Yeah.
nobody was worried about politics, man. We were having fun shooting
Wow,
pool, man.
50,000 for that one tournament?
For that one tournament, man. It was people from all over. I met people from London, China, Japan. They came from all over, all through the United States. We were smoking, talking shit, and having fun while the world was still in chaotic.
If you
Thinking
don't
about that
have,
shit.
because I know you making it open, but can you bring that Benny Johnson back? Because we never really did go into some like, chop it up. Maybe not frame by frame, but there were some very key points that I find amusing right now because I don't know what you've caught up with, but have you seen this viral response to Erica Kirk? Drewski went back in on her ass. You saw that, Hope?
Yeah, I
No,
do
I
see it.
haven't seen that. We got to pull that up when you get a chance. This dude
Yeah,
Drewski is priceless.
Drewski doubling down on this witch, big dog.
Yeah, we can review it a little later, but
And she
yeah, I
had
ain't
the
heard none
nerve
of
to
it.
go all black camo, Hope. Black top to bottom.
That is priceless. I gotta see this.
And Drewski came in with his white face, man.
That shit.
Yeah, man. But that if you could go back to the archives and bring that Benny Johnson shit that you played that other day, we really didn't get a chance to hammer that shit, man. I don't know if you saw that, Hope, the last time when he brought it up, and we
Yeah,
kind
I
of skimmed
remember
on
what
it a little
video you
bit
talk
with
about.
Mama Chief, but we really, really didn't go in on the shit that Benny Johnson was banging on, man. But this white Christian Zionist nationalism, bro. What say you, Hope?
Hey man, I ain't put none of. Hey, if it ain't American, hey, you feel me? I can't. I ain't for it. That's all I can say. That shit's
But see,
bullshit.
they're banging being American more than anyone. Have you heard this
Hey,
heritage
yeah,
shit? You heard
man,
of
I
this
was just talking.
heritage American shit they trying to push now, big dog?
No, I haven't. I've been out of
Yeah,
tune,
man. They
Blair.
trying to call themselves heritage Americans. But go ahead, Hope.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to talk with Chief Holiday about that. You feel me? Like, bro, they claiming American more than us. We gotta expose who the real Americans are on a bigger scale than YouTube, TikTok, and shit like that. You feel me? But
Monique Hill. Much love and respect, Monique Hill. But yeah, I definitely agree with that. These white Europeans and white foreigners love calling themselves American, where their ancestors came in on a boat from somewhere.
fucking schooners.
But yeah, that sounds good, Alabama. We could talk about it. Let me finish, play a couple more songs, and we're gonna get it started, man. Let's go.
Victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that if democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Gotta go to my network, brothers.
Whoa, man,
Gotta go to my
amazing.
network, brothers. Shout out to Network, Dre Cobb. My nigga Dangerous Music. Precise.
This, that, Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium. Fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is supposed to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now, ain't got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention. You cry. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man.
Y'all know what it is.
It's scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure.
And links in the chat if anybody wanna come up.
This shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lilith from the logo. Smoke stop, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
I'ma save him to my watch.
Network, nigga. Network forever, nigga.
Gonna bring your shit next time, your little phone holder. You still got that shit that I can flip?
Yeah, it's kind of like the sun coming over a dark cloud.
You got a hot mic, Hope.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted you to know, brother.
Word, good shot.
Shining on you with its warm rays of beneficence.
Yeah. Once again from the soul. This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the plague. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grade. The best thing a parent can say to a child, success is no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat us no different than slaves. This world will take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in a cage. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can give up what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. As society takes souls and send them astray, then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hidden colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying, reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. And this flow ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can, cause all over the world my empire stand. On some bullshit.
Shout out my niggas, my Black Power family.
World on some bullshit.
It's been on some bullshit for a while too.
On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit.
Going over here to my young brother, John Bricks.
Yeah.
CIA. 3-letter orgs. Hopefully
let's get it.
Good this Saturday.
Yeah. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois, then pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. Brother. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can't arrive. Same guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05, when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb Braun Hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. You land an opportunity, I land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a comment. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas. Hold up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I may have to reach for niggas.
Power to the motherfucking people, man. One more. I wanted to play this one real quick. This one, not that one. This one right here should be coming up. There it goes. Now I wanted to play this one. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. Shout out to all the goddesses. All the goddesses.
Greedy. We will have nothing without our mama.
Shout out to King of Higher Soul.
Yeah. Yeah. Our goddesses, our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, we need our goddesses, our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, I think of your ways, your love never cease to amaze. Your sweetness is praised. This where I find some peace these days. Beaching with babes, red grapes, peaches and shades, a leaf with some haze, that good wine, kiwi and lime. She be my kind and style, my everything here and now. That smile is something to see, you comfort in me. It ain't another place that I would comfortably be. You're like a freedom. I gave you my truths and you received them. The reasons that I've changed be easing me through these pains. Explains how I'm nothing without you. Something about you, I gotta get out here and be great for you. Plan to cop a crib with some land by the lake for you. A break for you, open my eyes. You gave me hope and ways to cope. When I feel like I'm losing it, you hold me and say no. Your love's dope and I need you. Be piercing my heart like a needle. Wanna hug and squeeze you. Our goddesses, our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, we need our goddesses, our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah. Goddesses, my goddesses, paradise she hypnotized me with her seductive lips. You magnetic and fire shit. I don't know what my problem is. Although I can't get a grip, I still never let her slip. Your touch can create peace to my soul. Inspiration from my examination of your creation has me achieving my goals. You my motivation to finding how to heal my soul. Keep it real when it's real. She taught me how to heal. She taught me how to feel. She taught me how to deal with the emotions that a man may feel. And for the home cooked meals, infinite gratitude, mama. Thanks for being there through all of my drama. Speaking of drama, y'all can be crazy, but that ain't stopping the option of you being my lady. Besides, between your thighs is that juicy passions that can seduce my savage. Is calling me, gotta have it. Her loving is how I function, no discussion. Our goddesses. Where would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughter. Yeah, we need our goddesses, our goddesses. How would we be without our goddesses? Our goddesses. How would men think without our goddesses? We would have nothing without our mama. Shout out to the auntie, sister, wifey, daughters. Yeah.
And shout out to the brother Alabama. He asked the question when he first came on, right? Let me pause that. Do I think the Trump shooting real, fake? And my answer to that is, I know real snipers. They don't miss. And they don't graze the air either. They aim for center mass. With this America stage show that they got going on, if a real sniper was to shoot at Trump, he wouldn't be here because he'd be done hit him center mass. A real sniper, that's what they live for. One shot, one kill. And like I said, I'm ex-Army. I ain't no snipers. I was an expert marksman, so I know snipers. And like I said, they live for that one shot, one kill. Not one shot, one miss. One shot, one kill. Center mass. Moving, not moving. It's still a target. So what I think that, it's all staged. Been saying that for years. Because like I said, ask some of your ex, ask some of the ex-veterans about snipers. That's all they do. They practice hitting center mass or as close to center mass as possible. Those are the real snipers I know. Like I said, that's a profession.
No,
It's a
real shit.
trade.
Hey, that shit. Hey, man, shout out to the snipers. Shout out to those who served, and shout out to you and your services. Hey, is the VA taking care of you?
Excuse me, sir?
I was saying, is the VA taking care of you? The Veterans Assistance, they doing their part with you because they not do they doing my grandparents bad right now.
Yeah, that's messed up, man. I don't trust them people at all, man. I get what I get. I don't go there for medical treatment. I don't trust them people. So more than likely about right. They doing the people bad. I've heard about a bunch of experiences, but I like to keep my personal shit personal. You know what I
Okay,
mean? But it's
word.
all good. Like I said, I don't trust them. I don't trust doctors at all. I do what I have to do. I go see one mainly once a year to make sure I'm good because I just turned 60. But I don't trust doctors at all, man. They're the snake oil salesmen of modern day times to me. But yeah, but like you said, I heard that they did a lot of people bad, and that's why I tell veterans to fight for their benefits because they owe all of us. And like I was talking about, the snipers I know, they don't miss. I don't know about these civilian snipers, but I'll tell you, the military snipers, they don't miss. So it has to be staged because two shots, they only would have needed one bullet, and no matter really what the distance was, if it was within uh, uh, target range, they hit. So yeah, this stage, man. Trump wanna act like he was the most targeted president ever, just like he wanted the bullshit to be the best president ever. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
And,
These
and,
niggas
and
are
Alabama did ask that question when he first came on.
okay. I walked off. I went and got gas. I
Yeah, he
walked off.
asked that question, and I let the music play, but I definitely wanted to answer that. And shout out my brother Maybach that came in. Dre Cobb, I see.
Now I
Much
did,
love.
bro. I sent you a kind of a shortened on your way backwards from the videos that I put up in the chat. That will just be a quick, what happened at the dinner and the response. And then Erica Kirk is about a little 1 minute sliver of her all black performance and excoriating people and evil that's being risen in the society. So
Yeah,
those
let me
last
see
two
if I could
videos,
bring
man,
up
if you want to
real
share
quick,
them.
bring up my watch later. I got you, Alabama. Go ahead, brother.
You all good. I forgot what I was talking about. It'll come back. My bad.
I think I got them in the order that you sent them to me. I did the last one, then I did the third one. Yeah, I did them like I said in some type of order. I
Yeah,
think
I
I
put them in the chat too, but the very last one is like a 3 minute clip of the White House correspondent and the response in real time. And then the 1 minute reaction that out of Erica Kirk making it about her. Because there were a lot of people that called her out in her crocodile tears when she was swept away at the correspondence dinner. And Drewski drug her ass.
got you. I Drewski the big bull, right? comedian boy? I ain't
Yeah,
sure.
you just see what he did to ministers with the red bottom shoes and he went flying in the air. That shit was hilarious though, to be honest with you. I didn't know anything about him till
Yeah,
that.
I ain't on that social media like that, man. Me personally, I'm not. But I got you. Let's see, we bring it up. But I think I know who Brewski, the big bull, the big guy.
Yeah, with his blonde weave and he's got all these
Yeah,
commercials
that's what it
now,
is.
FanDuel and stuff like that. They always prop these folks up once they've made something out of them, and
Got
then tear them down.
you. Today's blessing, much love and respect. James Money, peace. But yeah, I got you. Let's go. I think let's do that one first.
Turning Point CEO Erica Kirk is calling out the wave of violent rhetoric that's followed the Correspondents' Dinner shooting. Kirk, who lost her husband, Turning Point founder Charlie Kirk, in a political assassination, said the growing practice of dehumanizing people with opposing viewpoints is the most dangerous approach to settling political differences.
In this culture we're living in, absorbs disagreement as a form of personal betrayal. It turns having an opposing viewpoint into a moral crime worthy of punishment. And here's what I've realized through all of this, truly, having lived through quite literal hell these past 7 months, if you strip someone of their humanity long enough, you will arrive at the chilling conclusion that they don't deserve to exist at all.
Well, Erica closed her remarks with a call for unity and civil discourse, saying both were central to her husband's mission in founding Turning Point.
Every morning I wake up to a new headline lying about me. I have comedians dressing up in whiteface. I have people saying I'm not fit to be CEO, and I have Candace Owens claiming I murdered my husband. And the list goes on and on and on.
Got you.
Now she knows she lied on Candace right then. That is an outright lie. Candace Owens never charged her with the murder of her husband. However, in all supposed suspicious deaths of a spouse, the spouse is considered a suspect in general. But go ahead with the Drewski, man.
Yeah, you got a point there, valid point. Shout out my brother Juan Torres. Much love and respect to you and the family. Flat motherfucking power. Let's go.
Get on your feet, boy!
We have to protect all men in America, especially all white men in America.
Especially a young white male man. Don't ever let anyone talk down to you. We need strong men out there.
This is really comical right here.
Every morning I wake up to a new headline lying about me.
I think I played that one already. But yeah, this is hilarical. I think that was, I did two of them the same. Yeah, two of them the same. That one. Let me check the other one you sent me. But yeah, I'm here, Alabama.
Yeah, but that if you would, I don't know if you were going to pull back up that Benny Johnson thing, that joint that you kind of, you triggered me on, but I never really did get to respond to it. And I think in the context of all the stuff that's happened since he got on spouting the crap that he was spouting, this white Christian nationalism is not being put under real scrutiny. Now, when they get called on their shit, they start howling, the Karens start crying, the crocodile tear, which is what Drewski was doing with his parody. He was showing the hypocritical behavior of conservative so-called Christian white women.
Social media video.
Go ahead, brother. I was trying to bring that video up. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, again, whiteface, is it on the level with blackface?
Hell no.
Really? Because when
How
he did what
often
he
do you see
did, he
somebody
was
do
doing a
blackface?
parody. See, people don't seem to understand what political satire is, you know?
Got you. This the one you wanted me to play right here. I think this the one. Where is it at? Let's go with it. Trump indicate left wing funding the KKK. We're gonna review that.
That claims people involved in a car accident.
My bad for the.
Know why? Godspeed.
Here we go. Let's start it from the beginning. Damn, they hit me commercial after commercial.
I finally realized why all the big companies use Navan.
They gonna make me pay that $15.99.
Yeah, while you line, okay, pause it there, because while you lining him up, remember he did this jumping off on the Southern Poverty Law Center tip, right?
Yep.
That's what he starts with. Then he gets a member of commerce, member of Congress. Well, they all do in commerce at our expense. Then he gets a member of Congress to comment on the legitimacy of this argument. But go ahead, roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Stranger to threats of violence in 19.
Let me go back a little bit. Here we go.
Fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people. Now, the agency began 55 years ago,
As
John,
entity,
focusing on racial equity via legal services
people.
and other advocacy in the South. It spread
up.
nationwide. The indictment alleges that the organization paid leaders of the Ku Klux Klan and other controversial groups while they were supposedly in public trying to stop the hatred. According to the indictment, the organization created bank accounts for fictitious organizations.
We're going to run that back real quick. Shout out my sister Demi. Much love and respect already. You already know. Much love and respect to my sister Demi. But we're going to run that shit back. Because basically, like he said, they bringing charges to a entity, not exactly people. Let's go. One more time. Links in the chat if anybody would like to come up.
The Southern Poverty Law Center is now facing criminal charges. Not possible because an indictment has now come up by a grand jury in the Middle District of Alabama. Just moments ago behind me, Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche and FBI Director Kash Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people. Now, the agency began
as
55
an entity, something they created. You hear that? So nobody ain't going to jail. You know, no one is going to jail.
On that point right there, before you replay or start the video again, has the Proud Boys, the Boogaloo Boys, the Oath Keepers, or the Three Percenters, has any of them been charged as entities? Remember, this got kicked off in Charlottesville and the Unite the Right, right?
Yes.
So in 2017, there's very fine people quoted from the President of the United States and the Oval Office that there are very fine people on both sides, right?
Yep.
So this whataboutism was raised by Donald John Trump that white supremacist violence has equal footing on what side of the aisle again? But go ahead, brother, let it play.
Got you. Shout out my brother Dre Light. I see you out there, Dre Light. Much love and respect, brother.
Years ago, John, focusing on racial equity via legal services and other advocacy of the South. It spread nationwide. The indictment alleges that the organization paid leaders of the Ku Klux Klan and other controversial groups while they were supposedly in public trying to stop the hatred. According to the indictment, the organization created bank accounts.
And like I said, United States Corporation, they allowed the hate to continue when they could have been solved this. This could have been solved, but they added fuel to the fire and let these hate groups, white supremacist groups, have power when they could have silenced them years ago, a long time ago.
Accounts for fictitious organizations passed from the Southern Poverty Law Center to 2 sham accounts, then to prepaid cards. It was used to shield funds, according to the DOJ. 6 counts of wire fraud, 4 counts of bank fraud, 1 count of conspiracy to commit money laundering. Now, the SPLC was paying leadership groups that started the Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville. You remember that several years ago. That's where
we're
Heather
talking about right there. Go ahead, Alabama.
What the indictment has suggested, the leader of, and we still don't know who is the leader of the Unite the Right. The Unite the Right, which means it must be an organization if there's a leader of it, right? Whoever this person was, they alleged was paid over $280,000 over 8 years. But let that beautiful beam footage speak for itself, because the white people all tell the truth, don't they?
Let's go.
hired tragically lost her lives. Somebody was paid $270,000 by the agency over 8 years. Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche joined the FBI director to make the announcement. Watch.
The SPLC was not dismantling these groups. It was instead manufacturing the extremism it
was not. It was basically helping them. But let's go.
purports to oppose by paying sources to stoke racial hatred.
We built a lighter that burns at 1,800 degrees.
Let me pause that commercial. I apologize for the commercial. But like I said, it was adding fuel to the fire with these hate groups. It was giving them the power to do what they do instead of trying to stop.
But wait a minute, though. Hold on, big dog. The manufacturing. Okay, we got to break that. What's being suggested by the acting attorney general with that statement? That white supremacist violence is not a thing? What is the manufacturing he suggests? Now, if we talk about the Ku Klux Klan, that's a historic organization. By the way, an actual Christian organization of over a century existence. Would you agree?
Yes, sir. That's why I was
It was
allowed
manufactured
to do it.
by the Southern Poverty Law Center,
It was
which is
allowed to
only
get a
half a century old.
501c because it was a religious organization. Facts.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that's the Ku Klux Klan itself. It's an organization. But the Southern Poverty Law Center has only been in existence maybe 55 years. Now, does not the federal government infiltrate these same supposed white supremacist organizations? And we're going to name drop just for a moment here. The Southern Poverty Law Center is really only following in suit. And they said that this has been on the record and known for decades by the federal government. Now, mysteriously under Donald John Trump, and directing the acting attorney general, Todd Blanche, his personal lawyer. Now, there's a reason why I'm saying it this way, big dog. His personal attorney, who was the deputy director, that's now the acting attorney general, has said and is implying in his rhetoric that white supremacist violence is manufactured, right? I'm paraphrasing, but that's essentially what we just heard, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, the Posse Comitatus, the Aryan Brotherhood, the Ku Klux Klan, the Boogaloo Boys, the Proud Boys, and the Oath Keepers or three percenters. By the way, the Oath Keepers and the 3 percenters, you know those are paramilitary organizations, right? My fellow veteran. Did they manufacture January 6th? Is that what they're going to lead to this? But let's let the beautiful beam footage speak for itself, brother. I don't know. I'm just an old nigga.
Let's go.
staff and the public, we frequently shared what we learned from the informants with local and federal law enforcement, including the FBI. Now, the group says it no longer uses paid informants. The SPLC also put out a report last May criticizing Turning Point USA and Charlie Kirk. Several months later, he was shot and killed at a Turning Point rally in Utah. But long before his assassination in August 2012, John, a man in Washington, D.C. opened fire on a security guard at the Family Research Council. At the time, the head of the Family Research Council blamed the Southern Poverty Law Center for including the Family Research Council on a group of hate organizations, and they believe that there was a connection there. Of course, the Southern Poverty Law Center denied that at a time, but at this point, an indictment for one of the biggest groups, as you mentioned, in the United States by the Justice Department.
Sir, my message is simple. Jews, homosexuals, Mexicans, and all kinds of different chanks stink, and I hate it.
What exactly is your problem?
How much time you got, buddy? First of all, they're lazy, good-for-nothing tricksters, crack-smoking swindlers, breathing all the white man's air. They eat up all the chicken. White power! Let's talk about Chinese people.
Let's talk about Chinese people, Jerry. You trying to break me? Jerry tries to break me every single morning, and that one sent me. I hope they bring back the Chappelle Show. Chappelle Show was healing for America. Clayton Bigsby, an icon of our time, a man who truly showed that America can be a melting pot with a black KKK member. That is exactly what the SPLC has done. It's exactly what Jesse Smollett has done. There is a supply and demand problem for hate crimes in America, and it's actually because of our founding. It's because of how incredible our country is. There's no shortage of hate crimes in Europe. There's no shortage of hate crimes all around the rest of the world. Sectarian violence and gang violence rules the day, but not here. Why is that? I'm going to respond to Vivek Ramaswamy, who said something that I thought was extremely wrong-headed and disrespectful last night at a Turning Point event. I'm going to respond to him also tonight at a Turning Point event that I'm going to be hosting in Baylor, and I hope that you can join us if you're in the Waco area or in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Drive on down to Baylor. It should be a fun time. But ladies and gentlemen, all of these narratives kind of collide together, and we have a short show because we got to catch a flight. So let's get rocking and rolling. Today is Wednesday, April 22nd, 2026. Jerry, you sent me with that meme. It's a really funny meme. Thank you for that one. I needed that this morning. DOJ says Southern Poverty Law Center, far left-wing group, funneled $3+ million to white supremacist and extremist groups in order to fund the hate that they said they were trying to destroy so that they could raise more money. Democrats win Virginia redistricting fight, threatening Republican House majority, and Andy Ogles joins the show. My name is Benny Johnson, and this is The Benny Show. A little quick on the trigger there, Klein. Little quick on the trigger. That's all right. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that instead of being slow. You know, like I go fast instead of going slow, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of going slow, don't be slow to unlock the potential of a debt-free life. It is something that is biblical. It's something that's moral. It's something that...
Let's get past that.
19 minutes, 888-528.
Just a second there. The statement that he just made, what is moral and what is biblical?
This settlement check completely changed my life.
Go ahead, man.
As another commercial popped up on screen. So again, these white degenerates who are all driven by capitalism, profit, and commercialization, right? So not just that you're being interrupted by YouTube, but he is a hawker. He's hawking products every day. Everybody's on all of their platforms. They're hawking and selling something, right? That's considered the American dream, right?
Yep.
Selling out for someone, right? So what is the moral capacity of greed? I believe that's a biblical, I think that's one of the 7 deadly sins, isn't it?
You know, I don't get into that biblical shit about.
No, I got you, bro. But I'm responding to what came out of his mouth.
Allegedly is, yes, sir.
Yeah. So he said what is biblical and what is moral. That's what I just heard him state. So the suggestion they're making with the Southern Poverty Law Center is that they're defrauding their donors by claiming on the one hand that they fight bigotry and hatred while funding it, right? That's I gather the
Yes, sir.
hypocritical
Yes, sir.
position that they're being exposed.
Facts.
Now they're going to have criminal charges brought up by the Department of Justice. But how many times has the DOJ indicted, convicted, and incarcerated any of these organizations that the SPLC has
None of them.
supposedly manufactured through its
Well,
$3
they
million
already let us
of
know
funding?
that they're not going to arrest no one because they said it's entities that they're charging.
Mhm.
So that's not people. That's
Now, part
the
of the
business.
history of the Southern Poverty Law Center is that they bankrupted the Ku Klux Klan. Now, that doesn't mean any of the local
Yeah, I never
charters.
heard none of that.
Well, I'm just going to tell you because you can go to their
Yeah, I
website.
got you. I'm
But
saying I
but
personally
when you
never
go to
heard.
their
Ku
website,
Klux
guess
Klan
what the yeah,
been going strong since they started.
but guess who they got on their website though, brother? I'd never heard of this brother. And he's in his military dress. I think he's a Marine. But when you go to the Southern Poverty Law Center's website, they're showing a black man on the website. Now, are you familiar with Morris Dees, the actual creator of the Southern Poverty, who
No.
happens to be a small hat Zionist? But Morris Dees is supposedly either retired or has fallen back in an emeritus title position, if you will, whatnot. But these Zionists have been literally creating and the funding mechanism of all of these civil rights organizations, and you know the
Facts.
ones we can name drop: the NAACP, the Urban League,
I definitely
Congress
agree.
of Racial Equality. Hell, I would say the National Negro Council of Women, the Coalition of 100 Black
Been
Men,
beyond all
the
these
the
organizations.
United
Yes.
Negro College Fund, et cetera, et
Et
cetera,
cetera, et
et
cetera. Yes,
cetera.
sir. I totally agree.
Now, would that be considered political blackface?
Yes.
So you're using the American known as the Negro and his or her plight, the condition of oppression. Now, how frequently, if ever, can we use the small hat Holocaust situation for what purpose, brother? But I'll yield on that.
Yeah, basically, I've been saying this for years. They emphasize on the Holocaust, but never talk about nobody else crimes that been done to them, aka niggers, aboriginals, Pan Africans. No other nationality do they talk about genocide or crimes. They only emphasize on the Jews, Holocaust.
When we are even mentioned, is not the initial response get over it?
Yeah,
But with the
or they'll
Holocaust,
say we
what is
ain't
the
doing nothing
phrase?
just for black people.
What is
They'll
the
say one of the
phrase
two.
worldwide for the Holocaust? Never
Get
forget.
exactly.
Oh, go
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead, cook, brother, cook.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely agree. They emphasize. I've been saying it for years. On even with the video I played of Trump calling the Jews the chosen people, God's chosen people. They make sure they emphasize and let you never forget what happened to them.
Which
Even
God, which
even
God,
when
and
crimes
which
is done
people?
to other nationalities or other people,
But
2026.
which God and which people? These actual
I don't
people
believe
are
in
not
God,
even in
Alabama.
the
So
book.
you're
They will
talking to the
tell
wrong
you,
person
and
with
they're
that.
called on it.
The
They're
God, the
not
God that
even
they
of
made up is
Semitic
not a real
heritage.
entity. While we're
They're
talking
not.
about entities, we can speak about God because God is an entity that they created.
The state of Israel is an entity too, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but again,
A law
that's
is an
not
entity
that's
that
not
they created.
biblical. Israel is not
Jesus
a
is an
place.
entity that they created.
Yeah,
But go
but
ahead,
Israel,
brother.
these are like simple facts. You know that, big dog. Israel is not a place. Israel is a people. Once again, Israel is not a place in scripture. It is a people
uh,
in scripture.
Entity
So who
of
the hell
people.
are these
It's I
people
got you,
in
Alabama.
Israel?
It's people that don't exist because they made them up. They're not real people. The Israelites or Israel, whatever you want to put it. They're entities that was created. So yes, let's go.
and in the interest of the future of our party, in the interest of the future of our movement and our country, you have to be able to call out your own side. And what Vivek said last night, in part, he gave a good speech, but this is like fundamentally wrong. You can travel to Italy, but you'll never be an Italian. You can travel to France, but you'll never be a Frenchman. You can live in Germany, you'll never be a German. You can pack your bags and go to China or Japan, but you'll never be Chinese or Japanese. But you can come to America, and as long as you work hard, you're an American. As long as you have the right paperwork, you're an American. Nope. No, I fundamentally disagree. Not only do I find this particularly insulting to the people that built America.
Not you.
Because there is an ideology that built America. Every country has an ideology that built them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fundamentally disrespectful to what it means to be an American.
See how these foreigners think that they're American?
Let's rip through this. I think, because the argument actually defeats itself. And it's an insane thing. I mean, he's getting ratioed here into the sun. It's part of the course for Vivek on X.
That's who made
and I say this out of no personal animus.
But you're
I know Vivek. I like Vivek. You have to be able to call out people who are wrong. What is it that makes being an Italian, Frenchman, German, Chinese, or Japanese better than being an American? Maybe that's a good starting point there. Why is it that those are protected cultures and we're not? You answer me that? Why is it that you can't be a Chinese person or a Japanese person? And by the way, I agree with that. I agree with the top half of what Vivek says. But what is it that makes America nothing? Because what this is saying is that anyone can be an American, and that's not true. Our founders didn't believe that. They certainly didn't believe that for the first 200 years of this country. You can't go to the North Sentinel Islands and grab a cannibal off an island, still exist, uncontacted tribe, give him the right paperwork, and he's suddenly an American. Why is that? And why are these other cultures protected when our culture is not? And that is truly at the root of the problem here. And it's because we don't acknowledge what our culture is. So why don't we do a quick history lesson here? Our culture is European. Our culture is Christian.
Right?
For the first 200 years of this country, over 90% of our population were European Christians. Different denominations of Christians, but they were Christians. That is plus 90% of the nation. There were de minimis, at statistically 0% of the country was Hispanic or Asian origin. There were Africans here from the slave trade. That's been part of the American fabric while we were still colonies. But nonetheless, to not fundamentally say that America is different and better than the lands that people are leaving to come here because of our founding and because of who founded our country is being obtuse or intellectually dishonest and, quite frankly, disrespectful. Nobody named Muhammad fought in the Civil War. Okay? And nobody named Vivek Ramaswamy fought in the Civil War, for that matter. And so you are disrespecting the reason why this country is great in the first place, which is foundationally our Christendom heritage, which, of course, all of our founders were Christian. All of them were deists. All of them wrote about the fundamentals of Christ, and they wrote those fundamentals directly into our founding documents.
Did you pause it there?
All throughout our founding documents calls back to Christ, Christianity, and God.
Mm-hmm. See, this is the problem when we keep letting these people repeat lies unchallenged. None of the founding fathers were Christians. Literally none. The ones they call the founding fathers. These deists, in their belief of declaring independence from the criminality of King George, was to be free from religion, not authorizing a government religion. That's what the people don't seem to understand. In the First Amendment, it's freedom of speech and freedom to believe. Free from imposition. These white Christian nationalists are forcing a theocracy on who, Big Dog?
The people. Who else are they going to push it on? Especially, the nigger.
And their white nationalism, which they have gotten unchecked, because what is the United States citizen? And I'm going to keep banging, man, whether people listen to this old nigga or not. The United States citizen is a free white person, correct?
Great.
So it's created here as an act of Congress, nowhere else on the planet. Not to say that there aren't white people, they weren't considering themselves white or whatever, because Benjamin Franklin considered himself white in 1751. But until the Naturalization Act of 1790, what was the legal white? And by the way, it still hasn't been legally adjudicated what a white person is. But what have they now taken and run with as a white person?
European.
Exclusively, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
But they're extending whiteness to Hispanics. What is a Hispanic anyway? Other than speaking Spanish and believing the Catholic Church, what is a Hispanic? They've extended whiteness to Arabs. What is an Arab, big dog? Not just because you believe in Muhammad
I
or
don't believe in
Islam or
none
whatever.
of that shit.
What? No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying an Arab.
I call them sand niggas.
No, I'm saying an Arab. What is an
Mhm.
Asian, big dog? Again, I'm talking about groups of people who are extended whiteness. Would you agree, my brother? I'm not saying we agree with the shit, but would you agree?
I
They're
agree.
being
They've been extended
convinced.
whiteness, yes.
Okay.
The
And what is that
Arab,
whiteness again?
the Spanish, free
Asians, Arabs, and some Africans, particularly those northern Africans, have been told that they are Caucasian white persons, right?
or Christians.
Yeah. Well, that's the first requirement, because convert or die,
Yeah,
right?
they're Christians.
Yeah. And this white Christian, who is neither white nor Christ-like, I'm talking about this Benny Johnson fool, and these other rabid dogs like Billy Graham and his son Franklin, like the Falwells, Sr. and Jr., who are all sexual perverts and deviants. And by the way, this son of a bitch supposedly is on the down low and has a wife as a beard. So these hypocritical white Christians who are sexual deviants are saying what to who, big dog? I'll yield on that.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
It's on our currency, it's on our building, it's carved in marble. So you can't have a country like this, and John Adams, who's a founding father, said that. You can't have this nation without a holy, moral people. This is a nation that is foundationally, at its core, based on the tenets of the Ten Commandments, the New Testament, the Gospel, and the worldview of Christendom, which is a wonderful world. It's what makes this place so exceptional. And now allow me to, now that we've covered the history lesson, allow me to fast forward here and to look at this utterly self-defeating argument. Because, man, it pisses me off, frankly. Because the top half of the tweet defeats the bottom half of the tweet. Because he's right, technically, on the top half of the tweet. You can't just move to Italy and become an Italian. Answer me this. I'm in Florida. If you took all the people in Florida, all of them, and you were to snap your finger and they...
Interview tomorrow. Q&A interview tomorrow. Make sure y'all tap in, man. Everybody sub to everybody's channels, man. We networking over here. Yeah, let's get back to the video.
They all went to Italy. And then you took all the people in Italy, you snap your finger, and they all moved to Florida. Like kind of the same shape, right? Both land masses are like peninsula, right, shaped or whatever. Would Italy stay Italy? Answer me this. My executive producer is Italian. His name's ALX. He goes to Italy actually all the time. The birthday of Rome yesterday. No, I can tell you I live in Florida. There are a bunch of yeehaws in the state. They're hilarious. They're fundamentally different than Italians. Italy is the culture of the people. The songs, the language, the traditions, the food. That is what Italy is. Italy is not the rocks and the trees on the landmass. It is the human beings that make the nation. That is why you're not an Italian if you move there from India. You're not. And you never will be. You could be a paperwork Italian, Meaning you could have the right to work there, I guess, legally and pay taxes. But what we understand is Italian culture, that is a thing, right? It is something that deserves to be protected. Just like it, and I agree that it deserves to be protected. You shouldn't water it down with infinity third world mass migration. And that's why this entire ideology is self-defeating, and it's what we must fight. Because it is worth preserving what it means to be French. It is worth preserving what it means to be German. It is worth preserving what it means to be Chinese, Japanese, Russian, and Saudi Arabian, for all I care. These are cultures that are distinct, and their distinctions are valuable. And you can't just move all the people from one culture into America and call them Americans and think we're going to preserve our culture. No. This is the Club for Growth, a Chamber of Commerce way to view populism, which is that America is simply for tax cattle, that is simply an economic zone, that we don't have our own culture that is derived from our European ancestry and our Christian ancestry. And if you unmoor yourself from that, if you unlink yourself from that, the entire nation is.
You know, that Christian and European culture, you know, a lot of our people that, you know, switched over and converted, man. And these people don't give a shit about you. But Alabama, you want to tap in, brother? You might be busy, but let's continue on, man. I wanted to, glad Alabama remind me about, I did want to replay this video.
Lost.
Let you know how these
Why is it okay
Europeans think
for France to have their culture, for China to have their culture, for Japan to have their culture, but America doesn't have our culture? But there's nothing worth preserving about American culture is what this tweet says. I disavow it. Fundamentally, it is something that is, quite frankly, a ideological cancer that has led to the current state of America. It's the last thing I'll say on this, and sorry that I popped off. Sometimes you got to be able to say these things. The only way we have a land, the only way we keep a country, is if you have neighbors that speak your same language. That's true. And everybody knows it in their bones. If you have neighbors that you can communicate with. There's a map, Alex, I don't know if you have it available, a map of who is proficient in English. You know, it's like something like 10 states where 50% of the people don't even know English anymore. Well, that's not a country. That's not a nation. That's not a melting pot, even though that entire idea is absurd on its face and has been, it was, manufactured propaganda in the first place. That wouldn't work as in your marriage. That wouldn't work as a business partnership. That wouldn't work if it was on your softball team and the first baseman didn't speak your language. You wouldn't win a game. Pitcher and the catcher don't speak the language. So it doesn't work as a country either. What works as a country is when you have people that come here utterly, if there are immigrants, and of course my family immigrated here about 100 years ago, but my family immigrated here, like disavowing entirely where we came from. It's like a mishmash of like England and Germany, and embracing wholly the American culture, the superseding American culture, leaving entirely the old world behind. That's not what's happening here, is it? We're constantly talking about the number of Hindu temples that are being built, mosques that are being built, and fundamentally, that's not American. What do I mean by that? That's not what has been American culture. That's not what is the prevailing culture in this country. As Brandon Gill eloquently says, I want my children not growing up in the call to prayer for a mosque or inside of the caste system in their schools. And those exist, by the way, all throughout the country. Percentage of the total population with limited English proficiency in states in 2021. Look at this. Wow. There are 9 states where 10% of the population doesn't speak English. There's like a dozen states where 10% of the population, where
Yeah, welcome, my brother, DMC on the panel. What's good, man? You know,
Peace,
I got
man.
tired of hearing this rhetoric that this man is talking about, this bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Shit, he ain't saying that you ain't already. You didn't already then X'd out. You didn't already been on that shit. You know
And
that.
that's why I'm against all religions, because all he talking is religious, you know, these white Christian and conservatives.
Yeah. I mean, all religions is the same. That's the reason why. I mean, yeah, I be tired of hearing this shit too. When sometimes I be like, man, they done already talked about this. Niggas already on this shit. But I feel y'all just doing it for educational purposes and shit.
Yeah, trying to wake people up from the brainwash that been put on us. Shit is wild. What's good, Alabama? You you know, but it's like the Southern poverty. You know how they created these hate groups to target a certain group of people, not target everybody. A certain group of people, and we know who that certain group of people is. The one that been reclassified 11 to 12 different times. So they reclassified us, this corporation. They push hate groups. They formed hate groups to target specifically us. They put their European history, their religions on these certain group of people. And that's what's mind blowing about me, that our people can't even see the crimes that been done to us, you know, and still falling for it in 2026. That's why I'm against all religions, not just some, all of them. Islam, Christianity, Catholic, Hinduism, and
But
all of them.
big dog, okay, if you against all religions though, okay, you saying I know you say you believe that the only higher power is our
I don't
our
believe shit. Now, say that again. I don't believe shit I know. That ain't
you
nothing.
know you
Like
know
they,
that
real quick, brother, like they talked about entities in the beginning of this video. The Southern poverty entities would be charged. That's not real people. That's entities that they created. It's something that they created, a fictitious person. You see what I'm
it's
saying?
simple.
And that's the same thing with these religions. They're fictitious people. They're not real people.
You
So you
right.
get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, you're right. It's symbols. It's all symbolism, is what you're saying, and they used it as a declassification, colonization, damn, to colonize us and shit. I mean but that's history though. History is always gonna be a symbol. It's always gonna be a culture or a status or a difference or
Real quick, brother, put a one in the chat if you understand what I'm saying about how they created these entities and how these entities are not real people. And that's what they consider God, an entity. So they create these entities, and put a one in the chat if you understand what I mean by that, man. And shout out my nigga Bellioso. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family and my brother Boss
so
221
so you
and
don't
my sister
believe in
Shawanda Williams. Much love and respect to y'all, man.
so you don't believe in yin and yang?
I hate the word believe, man. I know about yin and yang. I've never met yin and yang, but I have an understanding of yin and yang. Yes,
I mean, there's a dark,
that's
there's a
that's they basically opposite of each other. They're entities
so you
that was
believe in
created to balance, you know, everything,
right.
keep
It's
everything
what you
balanced.
stand
Yes, sir.
for. It's what you stand for. It's everything what you saying, like it's a corrupt system and there's evil ass motherfuckers out here And that's what you going against, which is basically your opposition. Like the fucked up individuals out here, the fucked up minded people against people who actually have who have common sense, who have, the perception to go against the bullshit, to divorce the system and shit. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's a higher call. That's a calling to go against something, to go against what you see is wrong. That's what you do. That's what you preach, basically. I'm with you with everything you saying. I just feel like, sometimes, you know, when we listening to the rhetoric of, of our oppressors, that, it's so many different walks, there's so many different perceptions, so many different sources that we just we outcast, because okay, like I was saying last time about like the Lion King, that's fake, but it's still real. It's all in the, it's all about how you use it, really. It's all about how you use it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the circle of life. Like, it's a good and bad in everything, but if everything, if ain't no, if nobody don't draw a line, then yeah, the spirituality, then the principles and morals just go out the window. But yeah, okay, like I get what you be saying though. You be saying like, uh, yeah, the stories and that the fact that people push it down your throat. People will try to force a religion or idea on you to the point where you fighting for something that you don't even know nothing, that they don't even know shit about. And that's really a big problem with our people. That's probably the biggest problem with our people. They blind following something, but that's just out of survival. People trying to survive, and so they do anything to get ahead. Our people do more. Everybody do anything to get ahead, unless they got a energy like you, unless they got a state of mind like you, where you ain't a slave, you ain't stuck in a rhetoric or.
I got you. Thank you for the ones, man. I know y'all understand. It's like I said, they created these entities and we believing in them, but that they're real, but there's something that they created. And that's with all religions, not just the Christianity, but this
Real
Benny
shit.
Johnson, he like I said, he's a funny guy. How these white Europeans think that, they made America, that we don't have a culture because they're looking past our culture.
Mm.
And most of us have been converted to their religions and their belief systems. You know what I mean? It's sad.
It is sad.
What's good, Wale Grand Rising, man? And like I said, I don't believe in none of their religions, none of that shit. Hoodoo, voodoo, you name it. I don't believe in none of that shit. None of that shit ain't real to me. They done made our minds weak because that's what I was taught. If you don't give it the power, it has no power. You are the motherfucking power.
Yeah, right.
Your mind is the power. And that's why I said I don't fear God. I don't fear none of that shit. Because it's created entities. It's not real. That's why I show my face. Let people know, yeah, I was in Vegas. I'm in Georgia now. You want to do something? Come do it. Because I'm going to do something back to you. And it ain't going to be nice. So, like, that fair shit, man. But back to these, let me rewind it back. What time mark are we? 1852.
Still
Rewind
though,
that shit.
who you fuck
Rewind.
with?
Hold on,
I
I
know you.
got you. I got you. I got you.
Indictment.
You don't know what an
I
AI
got you.
work
Go ahead.
management platform?
What you wanted to say? Because
I
I
was,
want to show it where, like he said in the beginning of this video, these are fictitious entities that they created.
Organizations passed from the Southern Poverty Law Center to 2 sham accounts, then to prepaid cards.
Hold on.
Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious.
Wait, hold on.
That the organization paid leaders of the Ku Klux Klan and other controversial groups while they were supposedly in public trying to stop the hatred. According to the indictment, the organization created bank accounts for fictitious organizations passed from the Southern Poverty Law Center.
I want to go back a little bit more.
Patel held a news conference announcing.
I'm getting it together. Give me a minute.
The Southern Poverty Law Center is now facing criminal charges. Not possible because an indictment has now come up by a grand jury in the Middle District of Alabama. Just moments ago behind me, Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche and FBI Director Cash Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people. Now,
That's where I wanted to stop it at, right there. As an entity and not Pacific people. And that's the same thing with these gods and creators. And they're entities that they created. And that's where I wanted to target home. Go ahead, brother. So these people can't go to jail. They ain't being charged because they're entities.
I won't say nothing. I was just gonna say who you fuck like who like we talk about the ancestors. We need positive role models though. We need like people who so that we can look at them instead of the people that we already that we
Bro,
been
I
brainwashed.
got you, Dante. Basically, like I always say, your life experiences, man. You use your life experiences as your guiding stone. Like your elders. We had good parents and grandparents. We should be looking at what they taught us, not what we read in a book or somebody else said. You get me?
Real
So they're
shit.
out there. We just ain't looking to use them because we looking for this so-called entity to step in and help us.
Real shit.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But as life, you supposed to use your life experience, man. You ain't the same person you was for 9 and 21. You supposed to be much smarter and wiser and learned a few things at 21 than 9. 9, you're still in learning. You still under your parents. But once you turn 21, you're supposed to experience some things. School, work, you're getting in the workplace, you're earning your own, you should be getting away from your parents' house. You should be starting to become a man.
So you don't have no elders or people, role model or people, heroes that you respect that you came across in your journey? Like throughout life,
Of
ever?
course, yes, sir. I dig this, bro. I got 30-year friends, 40-year friends, 20-year friends
Real
that I
shit.
respect. That if I'm going through anything, I don't gotta pray.
Real
Call
G.
my homies. What's good, homie?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going through this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I do. And that's what I've been doing.
Oh God. But yeah, real
You see what I'm saying?
G.
I reach out like I used to always say back in the day. I didn't have to do a 23andMe to find out who my ancestors was. Or because I got my mom, got a dad They got a mom, got a dad, they got a brother. I knew my family already. I had family in Georgia. I had family in a couple other states.
That's love.
You see what I'm saying? So I didn't have to spit in a tube and get some results back from 23andMe to know my family. I already knew my family. My mother and father introduced me to their families. So I could say, hey, call one of my family members or something. But like I said, I had
Yeah,
friends I built up in my life that I knew 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, that if I needed to talk to somebody who was going through something, I could call them. I don't have
that's
to
right.
give it to so-called God or this creator or Jesus like they push us in these religions. I could just call a homie up or a sister friend that I've been knowing for a while.
Real G shit. Hell yeah.
Shout out to E-Town. I see you out there. Yeah, come on up. Anybody welcome to come up. Bellioso. Anybody, man. Y'all welcome to come up. Any topic. You know, mainly I was talking about, because our people believe in these so-called entities. Ain't that what they call them people, so-called holy people or religious people, entities?
Mm-hmm.
So you see how they created these entities? The Southern Law Center, nobody going to jail because it's an entity right here. I'll play it back one more time.
Instead manufacturing the extremism it purports to oppose.
Then to prepaid cards. It was used to indictment has now come up by a grand jury in the Middle District of Alabama. Just moments ago behind me, Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche and FBI Director Kash Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people. Now, the agency began 55 years ago, John, focusing on racial equity via legal services and other advocacy of the South. It spread nationwide. The indictment alleges that the organization paid leaders of the Ku Klux Klan and other controversial groups while they were supposedly in public trying to stop the hatred. According to the indictment, the organization created bank accounts for fictitious organizations, passed from the Southern Poverty Law Center to two sham accounts, then to prepaid cards.
To keep us religious and docile. It was targeted towards one group. It wasn't targeted to, poor white trash. It wasn't targeted to the Arabs. It wasn't targeted to the Chinese that was coming over here, to all these foreigners. It wasn't targeted none of them. It was targeted the Aboriginal America or the nigger that was already here in America. You get me?
Real shit.
And some of our people will say, no, don't be racist, don't be, and I'm not racist. I don't hate no other nationality of people, and I don't hate myself or other black people. Flag on the play, because we ain't black. You know what I mean? I'm not a racist. I go by actions. If you treat me respectable, I treat you respectable, no matter what nationality, race you are.
You is kind of racist against Christianity. You talking about Christianity.
It ain't just it ain't just Christianity, my man. Like I said, I chose Islam. I go at Islam just as hard as I go at Christianity.
No, you go at
I don't
Christianity.
believe in Allah, Jesus, Buddha, none of the entities that they created, man. And that's why I wanted to bring this point up about those entities. Got you, Bella. Anytime, brother. Anytime anybody want to come up, the link's in the chat. Everybody got a voice. My brother Alabama, now he jumped off. I got on that religion. He jumped off. But it was a perfect opportunity to show how they created these entities. And let me ask you a quick question, my brother. which do you think is the worst, or is they both the same? The state and the government, because basically, the state tries to put the blame on the feds, but if you get in trouble where you live at, the state take that case. You see what I'm saying? So which one do you think is more worse?
The state or the
The
government?
state or the feds? Because I say, both of them. Both of them, these are created
Of
entities.
course.
They
Of course.
created both of these entities, the state and the federal government. They created entities like we're talking about with the Southern Law Center. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. The feds is probably worse though,
It
because
probably is, but if you getting charged by the state, you in trouble. Or if you get fed time, you in trouble. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? So that's why I say they both equally, but they're entities that they created to basically keep us slaves. That's why I don't rock with the state either. Fuck the state. The state is a part of the system.
Yeah. And they don't even follow the rules that the state be they be doing whatever the fuck they want to do anyway. They don't
Yeah, because the
even
government allows them. They're partners. What's good, my brother Dre? Like Grand Rising, man.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
What's good, Dre?
This sun up, I should say.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I just be wanting to ask some basic questions, and
Yes, sir.
I'm
Let's
about,
talk, brother. Let's talk.
and you know how I am feeling when I
Yes,
talk
sir.
to
I already know, bro. You building together for years. Definitely, I know how you are. Go ahead, brother.
and like this like you are reading things, and the whole aspect of reading something is about comprehending it. And I'm trying to figure out, how would you be reading a book, and one of the first things that book tell you is don't understand. Don't lean to your own understanding. Don't try to, like, the book is some stuff
That's
that you
right.
have never witnessed. You ain't witnessed none of this. And it's telling you to separate yourself from reality and deeply dive into this fictitious Star Wars story, some stuff that nobody has no life experience with. But
Nobody.
I'm reading a book, and the whole sole purpose of reading any material is to comprehend it. And
It's to
one of the
comprehend
first
it. Big
things that you're
facts, sir.
reading, and one of the first things that this book you're reading tells you is, don't comprehend it, just blindly follow it. That defeat the whole purpose. That is like an oxymoron. That is complete total opposite. Like, do you not get
No,
that? Like,
no,
how can a person
Definitely.
even
Shout out my
follow it?
brother Top Shotter too.
no,
Go ahead,
it's
y'all
not.
got it.
No,
That's
this is, am I lying, or is it what the book say? Am I
that's
making this
what
up, or this
Nah,
is what
you
it say?
ain't making it up, Dre. Like I totally
it
100% agree with you. You tell you don't take your interpretation of this book. Only go by the word of this book. That's what
that's
it says,
right.
my brother.
That's right. That's right. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what's wrong with
Who
the
are you
educational
telling me what
system
I'm supposed
now.
to do?
Hold on, Dante. Take a deep breath. I got you. I'm gonna let my brother, cause you falling right into what Dre like talking about, man. So take a deep breath, and I'm gonna let you talk. But let me and Dre like, because basically, you know, it's a bunch of bullshit that they made up. Because like Dre like just said, anything that you read, you're supposed to comprehend it. They don't want you to comprehend it. They want you to stay stuck on that stupid shit they put out. But go ahead, Dre. Like, let's Dre like get it out real quick. I'm
That's
gonna
the
mute up.
entire system. That's this entire system. That's what the whole system do. That's
No,
what
I
we
don't. No,
living
no,
in.
no. You can use the system
Take
if
a
you
deep breath.
study.
Take a deep breath.
If you
Hold on.
actually,
I got you. I got you. I got you. D. Cause you falling right into Dre like trick right now. But Dre like, give me 10 seconds. Let me see who this is, cause I want to make sure. I'll keep my banner up. Go ahead, Dre Light. You got it, brother. Take your time.
no, this ain't no. What I'm trying. This ain't no trick. I'm letting you expose yourself. I'm not trying to trick you.
Yeah,
The book is.
and I know what you're doing, brother. And like I said, I got you. But like I said, basically, because I like I said, I know where you're going with this. Because that's what they say. You know what I mean? A lot of our people believe that shit instead of using their experience of what they experienced, they still going off the belief of that book. But I'm gonna mute up. Welcome, who I just let on? Harvey. What's
Hey,
good?
That's
nothing
what.
much. Yeah, I just want to say I agree. It's the same thing. Like, if you have a book telling you to forego your intuition, your ancestral customs, the way you understand your relationship to the land that you've always known yourself to be on, and then to instead give that power to someone whose image represents nothing consistently but oppression, like you lose me there.
No, that's different. That's not the
Got you.
same thing.
Everybody mute up real quick. I got you. DMC, I'm gonna let you talk, but you got like a 30 seconds. I'm gonna let my brother Dre Light continue what he doing, man. But welcome,
That.
Harvey. I just want to do a mic check. Go ahead,
Oh
Al.
my God. That's what you know how many great philosophers have said philosophies that have said that it's that have said that same thing that saying that don't take my word. This is only for you to learn yourself. This is only an
I don't
experience.
agree with that, brother.
How
I
can
think
you learn
basically, like
yourself?
Dre Light was saying, it's pushed in the Bible and mainly the religious community. But real quick, DMC, I got you. Dre, take it over, bro. You got it. Take your
How
time,
can
bro.
you learn yourself reading some stuff that tell you don't use your damn brain? So how you learn
Exactly.
yourself doing that? How the hell
It
are you
don't
learn yourself
it
doing
didn't
some
say don't
retarded shit like that?
it don't it say have faith. It says believe. It says
It
have
say be blind. It tell
And
you
shout
basically
out my
be a
brother,
blind
the
idiot.
last Dandada. Much love and respect, my nigga, the last Dandada, Grand Rising. Go ahead, y'all got it, man.
It tell you be
all
a blind damn idiot. That's what it tell you. And don't know shit. Just follow this. Fuck anything you ever know. Just follow this shit. It's all every answer you need is in these 2,000 damn pages. Ain't nothing outside of it.
Do you know
Right.
one of the greatest quotes ever written? It says, "A wise
I
man
just told you
knows."
one of the greatest quotes ever not written, and you ain't
Okay,
even listening.
yes, I heard it.
No,
It's
you didn't. Cause
also
you finna spit this rhetoric about some nonsensical ass shit.
a
Know
wise
what you
man
about to do?
knows
I
that
already
he
know what you
don't
about
know
to say.
shit.
I already
Hey,
know the nonsense
hey,
about to come
hey,
out your mouth.
D, 1 second, man. Take a deep breath, because you falling right in the trap of wood. But,
Uh,
but yeah, hey, Drake, what's good, man? That's an excellent point you made. How, we talking about these Christian values and these European values, how a lot of our people are brainwashed believing all what they were taught, especially those globe heads, people that believe in NASA, them Pan Africans also, believing in, these bones and these theories and the evolution story, I mean, it's a crazy trick they got our people falling into. But I want to fall back real quick and talk about those entities. I ain't letting them entities go that they created. Like they said, none of these people gonna be charged with a crime because they're charging the entities. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Dre. Take
like,
your time, brother.
and then they want to tell you then the Bob tell you this. Like, if I was a con artist, you know what I would do? I'd tell you a story and make up some character to be the scapegoat. Like, it's not me, it's the devil doing it. And like, like I know you see people every day, and then people take your money and your taxes and take everything you work for. But no, it's you gotta realize it's evil doing it, not me, the person that's writing this shit down and actually committing the action. No, it's not me. Look away. No, it's not me. No, the hand quicker than the eye. It's not me. It's the devil that you ain't never fucking met in your damn life.
That too. You're right about that. A lot of times criminal acts just have like this smoke screen because of this religious indoctrination we have.
that means we shouldn't even watch movies anymore. That means we can't even go to the
You
movies and
shouldn't
watch
believe
movies.
the shit. I ain't tell you don't watch it. I'm telling you, you should know the shit ain't real. I just told
Yeah,
my
don't.
son this shit yesterday. He talking about, it was a little boy. We was watching a movie as kids. We was on a field trip, and one little boy was crying. I'm like, son, it's a movie. This shit ain't real. It can be a document. It can be a document. What it's called? A documentary. Yeah, it
It
has some actual factual stuff in it, but it's just a re-ingurgitation of real events. So that's like if I record my actual real life, yes, that's real. But if I make a damn movie called fucking Avatar with blue ass people walking around that you ain't never seen in your damn life, met no blue damn person unless he was drinking silver and he about to fucking die. But other than that, you ain't met no blue damn person. So let's come into damn reality and stop living in fucking outer space, walking around on Mars, thinking that you is a motherfucking Martian. Let's stop doing it. And then once we grab reality, then people can start solving problems instead of goddamn venturing out into fucking outer space that you ain't finna step one fucking foot on. Can we do that? Can we fucking do that?
No more. We don't need cartoons no more. Art imitates life. That's all it's doing.
That's
if you believe it,
entertainment is separate from reality. There's nothing wrong with entertainment. The problem is when you make Star Wars reality. That's the damn problem.
Yes, that's the individual's
goddamn Bible. That's Star Wars, and you trying to make that shit reality. That's the damn
individuals. You can't control what a person think if they want to cry if they see a movie.
You trying to tell me that you trying to control how I think? Talking about I need to believe in this God shit.
I never said you need to
believe
nothing.
You telling me that this shit is real.
I didn't say
I need to follow it.
You said yourself that I believe in a book that says don't take my word.
That's all you're talking about. Everything I'm bring up, the first thing you run to for defense, well, in the Bible, in the book, and you gotta have faith. What the hell is faith but being a blind goddamn zombie? I need brains. Give me brains. Brains. You a zombie walking around, your brain don't work and you want to eat somebody else's brain. That's a damn religious person. Your brain don't work and you're walking around like a zombie.
That's how they have a lot of our people. You know what I mean? Through that religious process. And like they said, this United States is a Christian, what else he said? A Christian something else.
Christian nation. And it ain't.
Thank you, yeah.
Man, they got corrupt. You ever seen a mosque? Have you seen a mosque?
So most of our people are religious. We're Catholic. We done converted into one of these religions and believe. I get them, not you, brother. But other religious people come on my platform and talk about how we fucked up because we don't believe in the book. And, I hear it all the time. I'm in Georgia. I'm in the Bible Belt. These niggas are religious and lost, man.
I'm not religious.
I'm not saying you, Dante. I'm talking about people I've met and people that also come on this platform that like to push the Bible.
Real G shit.
That's all
and
I'm saying.
I'm good with people being decent people. Like
and my brother's great light. Like I got you. Me and him been building for years, going through the same shit. You see what I'm saying? Hearing people that come on, you gotta have faith. You gotta believe this. You gotta believe that, and that's all he's trying to emphasize on. But go ahead, Dre. Take your time, brother.
Yeah, I'm about being a decent person, but like I say, like I grew up, and like I went to church and stuff, but I'm saying even my mama, my own mama, somebody that went, she told me this shit ain't no different than a fucking fraternity. This shit is just a social event. It's just like becoming a goddamn.
That's right.
It ain't nothing but a damn social event, bro. This shit ain't. It's just for socializing. Like anybody that's black, I know so-called black flag on the plate, but you cannot tell me what I'm finna say is a damn lie. When you take your ass to that damn church, you tell me you don't meet all them gossiping ass, cackling ass hens being that bitch, gossiping about what's going on in everybody else's fucking life, which that damn book tell you do not do no shit like that. So you ain't shit but a fucking hypocrite. And you tell me that you took your ass to one of them so-called churches, especially being in the South, and been around, and you got 100 people in that motherfucker, and you ain't witnessed them cackling ass hens gossiping about what the fuck going on in somebody else's life. Now tell me I'm fucking lying.
That's right. But the religion.
How you think I know that? And I ain't had to go to every single church.
Shout out my brother Greedy Vegan, TYT Media. He just went in a couple days ago on about this God or this religious shit. Shout out my nigga Greedy. If you get a minute, come up. And shout out my brother P. Moses.
The Bible is just a cop
Biblical
out.
gang. Much love, P. Moses. Good seeing you and Greedy.
Most people money is God. They put their faith in God. They get their whole life for money. Most people, and that's a God.
God is made up. Ain't the God?
God is. I got you, Dre. God is an entity that they created, brother. It's not a real thing or person. It's something they created, like the Southern Law Center.
Just like money. Money is
like a hammer, bro. You can use a hammer to build a house, or you can use a hammer to knock somebody in the head. It's a tool. It's based on how you choose to use it.
That's right.
And the Bible is a tool for brainwashing 101. And that's the only thing you can use it for. Now, the concepts they got in it is shit they stole. And like I say, I'm completely along with people being decent people. You don't need to follow no religions and go to no church to do none of that. You don't have to do that. And religion, the only thing I've seen the religion do is divide, conquer, and destroy, pillage, and plumage motherfuckers.
That
Because
ain't
right now
everybody.
we in a
That ain't
war
everybody
based on
experience.
damn religion. Right now we always at war based on damn religion. So religion ain't no fucking solution. Period. And it's been
That ain't
proven
everybody
time
experience.
over time. That's been proven time over time that
That's not
religion is
everybody
not no
though.
solution to no damn peace. It's not. It's not. That's reality. Now
That's not
make me be a
everybody
lie. Make me
experience.
be a lie. They just
Everybody
caught 20.
ain't go through it like
They
that.
just caught 20 damn monks. These monks running around talking about I'm marching around for peace, and these motherfuckers marching around slanging dope. That's what the monks doing. And because I always wonder how these fucking monks survive and they don't got no fucking jobs. You know how they surviving? They fucking sell heroin. That's how. That's how the fucking monks
That's
survive.
the trick. That's the loop. That niggas is stuck in. If you ain't talking about nothing good, you making money. That's the whole fucked up shit about it.
And your
That's the trap.
goddamn preacher, you think their preacher ain't aware? I can do my regular job and I can go become a damn preacher. And now I can be a tax-free con artist. And
That's right.
ain't no preacher on the planet that don't, especially in America. You can't name one motherfucking preacher that know I can get all this money tax-free. You can't name one that ain't aware of that. Name me
That's
one that's
right.
not aware of
That's
that
how they
shit.
started. You right. That's how they started. You right. On God.
They care about your soul so goddamn much. But
You
they
just
not
described
they always trying to free your soul, but they ain't never trying to free you from no fucked up financial situation. They ain't never trying to figure that out for you.
That's the relationship between Jesus and Judas. That was the whole point of that story.
Jesus made up. The only Jesus I know is a motherfucker that can run a
That
good goddamn weed eater. The
was
Jesus I
still
know, that motherfucker run a good weed eater. That's the Jesus I know. This
that's
Jesus
still
you
what they
talking
were
about, I
saying
ain't
though.
never met that motherfucker that you talking about right now. I've
That's
never met.
still it. You ain't met Simba, but you know what the Lion King is. It's still the
Yeah, a
same.
goddamn movie. And I'm gonna celebrate entertainment from fucking reality. Simba is a fictional fucking character that you just
Yeah,
brought
but
up,
you still
which was
learn.
nonsensical to bring up some fictional shit like that when
You
we having
still
a
learn.
reality conversation. We're having a reality conversation, not no
You
fictitious Simba
you
Lion
still
King shit you
learn
talking about.
though. You still learn from that movie.
You believe in Santa Claus, don't you? You still think Santa Claus come down your chimney and
What
bring
you
you
gonna
gifts and
learn
shit,
from
don't you?
him? What you learn from Santa Claus? Tell me something I can learn.
The same shit that you trying to tell me about Jesus. Now, I don't
Show
got
it.
no problem with no 3-year-old believing Santa Claus. And the way you talking and you on this shit right now, I'm feeling like you at least 20, 30 something years old. And a 20, 30-year-old person that fucking believe in Santa Claus is a person that need to be drawing a mental illness shit.
I know I believe in nature. I believe in the circle of life. I know I believe in principles and morals. And I don't give a fuck about money. Like I know I ain't gonna sell my soul, or sell my
No,
body, sell my life.
no, I ain't asked you to sell you don't have no damn soul to sell. Because if souls were for sale and you can get money for it, when nobody have one. Everybody would go sell that bitch. If that was actually possible, and people that love money, every one of them some bitches sell their soul. You
A
don't have
soul,
no damn soul to be sold.
a
You
soul
don't
ain't
have
nothing.
none of that. You don't have that shit to sell.
It's
Because
an image.
if it was a place you can go sell that some bitch, that fucking line to be wrapped around a fucking building.
It's an image. It's what you stand for. Whether you a fucked up nigga or whether you a real ass nigga. That's what decides whether you got a soul.
Man, a soul, that shit was given to you like fucking God and shit, bro.
A
Like
soul,
you
a soul is an entity that they created also, man.
he ain't getting in his feelings. He really, I don't know what channel he think he on.
I don't know either, bro. Shout out to the brother, but like I said, a lot of them philosophers and that's a bunch of bullshit they was pushing on the people that we regurgitating.
If you don't
Unfortunately.
stand for nothing, you will fall for anything.
I
And
ain't
that's
saying
what
no
and that's
seven.
what we're hold on. And that's what we're doing. We're falling for anything.
He acting like I'm telling you don't stand for shit. I'm telling you that you don't have to be no motherfucking heel to toe following soldier in the name of Jesus. I'm his fucking
That's right.
sacrificial
That's right.
fucking lamb. You don't have to do that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what Jesus died for. He died because he said, fuck the system. He's died because they said, oh, nah, you talking bullshit. Don't believe in yourself.
Jesus
You
wasn't a
better
real
follow this shit.
person. It was an entity that they created. It never happened. It's
Art,
something that someone made up in their mind, man. That's what
art
we trying to
imitates
explain
life.
to you. And they
Art
try to use it
imitates
as a
life.
life experience. But it's a
Imitation.
allegorical. That's what
Yes,
it is. It's allegorical. It
that's
never
right. I'm
happened.
with you. I'm not against nothing that y'all saying, but I still
Yeah, we
remember the
ain't against.
stories.
We just trying to get you to
I'm trying
clarify.
to use some
We
clarification, my
understand
brother.
what you're saying, but what you're understanding ain't making no sense because it's not real. You're talking about situations that happen that ain't real. They're fabricated.
That's right. But if we not gonna discuss nothing that has been made up, an idea, then we it might as well not be artists. Art imitates life. That's all.
No,
It's a story.
no. Life experience dictate life.
Thank you, brother.
You know not to eat this fucking red mushroom with the white spots on it because the motherfucker in front of you just ate that bitch and died. That's how you know how to do it.
And,
Not
and,
because God
and,
told you.
and
Not
another
because God
example,
told you.
you wouldn't eat no what they call it, bad meat or spoiled meat. You wouldn't eat no spoiled meat, would you? If you know this meat was spoiled, okay, like roadkill. Would you eat roadkill after it and then sat there? No, you ain't gonna eat because you know you're gonna get sick. But what's good, I am. Welcome, man.
Art
And
imitates
shout
life.
out to my man, I am. He's a believer.
Art is a picture of life. That's all it is. Art imitates life.
Life dictate life. Life. People
Art,
earlier they didn't follow the Bible to learn things. They followed what's going on. Like, oh, the ants the ants can do this, or I see that eat that, it don't die. Okay, I can eat that. Now, if I want to figure out to eat something or not eat something, I'm gonna see well the ant did it. It's fine. Okay, that might be something that's okay for me to do. Not no God came down with no 10 commandments. Don't eat no motherfucking animal if it got 3 toes. If it walk on the left foot and its tail lean to the left, don't eat it. Like, no, that's not fucking reality, bro.
that's right. And watching that ant eat whatever he about to eat, that's not your experience. That's somebody else's idea. That's not
No, it's
yours.
called observation. It's
That's
not.
right.
It's not.
Which
It's,
is
no,
art.
no, 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 no. Faith is the absence of observation. When you have faith, you don't observe shit. You just believe fantasy. Now,
And no,
observation is called reality. Them are totally two different fucking things. Do you get that?
no, faith
No,
is
no.
no blind.
You're
It's a
missing.
difference
Did you
between
just hear
faith
what I
and
said? I
blind
made
faith.
that very clear what I said. Before you rebut it, did you hear what I just said, or do I need to repeat it slower? Because
You
it seems
said
like
faith is
you
not
finna go completely
observation
left. You
of
about to go completely
life.
left from what I just said. That's what you about to do. I'm telling you.
I'm just telling you what you just said. You said faith is not observation. You said that.
Yeah, because you say you gotta believe, and faith is called following in the blind. That's the definition of fucking faith. That's the basic
No, you
definition
can
of that
have
shit.
faith in something that you believe in, that you
Man,
know. You can have faith in
you
something
can
that you
have
know.
faith in I can fuck a goddamn raggedy dope fiend prostitute without no condom, and long as I got faith, I'm not gonna catch AIDS. You can
No,
have
that is
faith in
not.
that, but it ain't
No,
gonna work out.
that's
It ain't gonna work
ignorant.
out the way your faith is telling you. It ain't gonna work out that way though.
That's the
Your
ignorance.
faith
That's
ain't
not
gonna
the
save you
same.
from the outcome. You can have faith that you can walk your ass off the edge of a goddamn cliff and fall 3,000 goddamn feet and live. You can have faith that it's gonna happen, but reality gonna slap your ass in the face just like that fucking ground is when your ass hit it. You gonna be
That's
a
right.
fucking pancake.
Peace.
That's what's gonna happen.
Can I get in on this, man? Peace, everybody. Big dog, Philly. No, man. Faith just means trust, man. Y'all, come on, man.
Talk that
All
shit.
it just means you trust in something or somebody or something. That's all. It ain't no
And you
it ain't no
trusting some
mystery.
shit that you ain't never that ain't tangible. You don't have no evidence of. You just blindly follow it, and you think that's trust. I'm
That's
not
not
gonna
everybody.
trust shit like that. If I don't have no, I live in reality. If I don't have no documented proof or a couple of things that can align me to say I should do this, I'm not just gonna be like, I'm just gonna have faith and just trust this shit gonna work out. Well, Trust to give me every damn dollar you got in your goddamn bank account, and trust and have faith that I'm gonna do the right thing and you gonna make money at the end of the day.
Okay, but
Just
hold
have
on.
faith in me.
We making
I'm telling you, you believe in the
but,
Bible. Give me your goddamn routing number, your account number,
hold
and a
on,
pin
but
number to
you
your
making
fucking
it too
debit card,
complex though, man.
and
You
work
making
that
it too
out, and
complex.
make me tell me you got faith that's gonna work out for you.
Do you eat out? Do you eat out at a restaurant, man? It's just
Nah,
this is
hell
making
no.
let's make it more simpler. Do you buy
Yeah, no.
any food? Do you buy any food that you didn't grow?
I do, but I'm working on not doing it because you know why?
But
Because I
I'm
don't
not.
trust
It's
these
not a.
motherfuckers.
It's not a
I
trick
don't
question.
trust these motherfuckers. I'm doing it
I got you, but
temporarily
I'm
so I
not
can do
trying.
better.
I'm not trying to trick you though. I'm saying
You
so you
can't.
got to have a certain measure of trust to even
I don't
eat
trust them.
somebody
I think
else's.
that I'm buying bullshit. I don't think I know I'm buying bullshit,
Okay,
but
but
until
you
I can
still.
position
But
myself in a better position, I'm gonna have to continue to buy it to have substance for me to survive, which probably not the best option. But until I can create a better situation for myself, I have to do what I can.
You still
But
have
I'm not
faith.
condemning you. I'm not
You
condemning you,
still
man. I'm
have
not.
faith.
I'm just saying you
no,
got
I
to have
don't.
a certain
I don't
measure of.
have faith in this food is good. No, I don't. I
No,
have
we're
faith
not
You
in the
saying
got
that it's
Bible where
good,
faith.
it's
but
good.
you
You gonna eat it.
hold on. Why stop? What we making things too simple? I mean, too complex. If you eat food, if you didn't have no
You
trust
trust.
and confidence, you wouldn't eat nothing at all, man. Come
That's
on.
If
faith.
I don't eat nothing, I won't have to worry about eating again because I'm gonna be dead.
Right. So you got some
You gotta
measure
have
of
faith.
trust and
No,
faith
I'm not. I'm not eating this shit
that you
because I
gonna.
trust it. I'm
No, wait a
eating
minute.
it because
I'm about to
I
explain
have
to
not
you.
got to the situation to where I
You
can
just
create
responding.
the
You
option
responding for
not
no
to.
reason. I'm just saying that.
I'm not eating this shit because I have faith in it. I'm
Ah,
No,
eating it because I have not got to the
I
situation where I'm
wasn't even
creating
gonna
a
say
situation
that.
where
I
I don't
wasn't gonna
have
say
to.
that.
That's the
I
only
wasn't gonna
reason.
say that.
I'm not
I was
eating
gonna
it
say
because I
that
got
you.
faith that it's good. No, I don't believe that or have faith that none of that shit is good. I don't.
Man, I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying you got faith and trust that you're gonna survive if you eat that food. That's what I
that's
was gonna
Temporarily,
faith.
say.
temporarily, but it's slowly killing me. I'm
But you still gotta
temporarily
have faith
surviving
that
eating
it.
that
You
But you
gotta
still,
bullshit.
survive. Have faith. Oh God.
No. What I need to have is self-sufficiency to where I don't have to worry about trusting somebody else feed me because I feed my damn self. So I don't need to trust if the food good or not. Because I
okay,
know my food good. I know mine is. I don't have
so
to
you got a
have
problem.
faith and
So you got
trust.
a problem with somebody
I
believing.
know my damn food good because I
You got a
grew it.
problem.
Me.
Do you have a problem with somebody believing in Jesus?
I don't have a problem with you believing in shooting battery acid in your veins and kill yourself because that's on your body. I'm not gonna feel it.
Okay.
Smoke. Power to the motherfucking people.
Well, you know, I ain't gonna lie, man. Jesus must be real to some extent. I mean, I don't know in what way per se for everybody, but Jesus is real, man. It's an energy. It's just energy, man. It's really dealing with
Just
energy.
energy. It's
That's what it
just
is.
energy.
And
That's it.
some people call it Yahweh. Some people say Jehovah. Some people say Jesus. Some people say Allah. It's energy. You trusted in energy. And what's wrong with that?
Bruh.
What's wrong with putting faith in energy? Because energy does do things.
I'm telling you this. I used to be a street person. And people I dealt with, I didn't trust them motherfuckers. And I always protected myself. And even if you're not a street person, if you've been in the streets, it teach you shit, and it's called observation and life experience. Even when you're not in the streets, the shit I learned in the streets, and this basic business 101, you learn to convert that shit in the corporate world. I got a corporate job now. I don't think my boss has my best interest at hand. I know he don't. He has his interest at hand. It's a corporation. They're not out for your personal concerns and shit. They don't give two shits about you. It's for profit, efficiency, and shit like that. That's all it's for. They don't give a damn how you surviving and how you making it in fucking life. They gonna give you just enough to keep your ass coming back, just like a dope fiend that feed a motherfucker they product. And I'm not the person that got you hooked on this shit. You chose to do it, just like a job. You chose to have one. Now you can figure out another way, and then you don't need a job, and therefore you don't have to worry about, can I trust my goddamn company, the boss? You create a situation where you don't have to be leaning on blind shit. Once you open your fucking eyes, you no longer have to fucking be blind.
That's
And for
right.
some strange reason, people do not understand this shit because they want to go run to this fucking Bible, and it's like you reading this shit, but it's like it's closing your fucking eyes.
It's
You
only
reading a fucking book
closing.
with your fucking eyes closed. Basically, that book tell you read this motherfucker with your eyes closed. Basically, that's the most stupidest shit ever. That's nonsensical. It's fuck.
That's anything. That's a play. That's a orchestra. That's art. That's music. That's all of it. They tell you the same shit. All of it.
No, those things don't have like groups of people that, in a lot of ways, try to force you to
That's
see reality
right.
the same way. You don't got a
That's
motherfucker going like, "Hey, you got to believe that the Force is real," because I've seen, according to Star Wars, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really a clear comparison right there.
The force is strong within this one. You can lift that motherfucking 3-ton airplane with your brain. Yeah, just focus in on the force, the energy. The energy is the force is strong within you, young Jedi. Like,
that's
these
right.
people are fucking nuts, bro. These people, I'm telling you, any person is completely a religious fanatic like this, man, all of them deserve checks from the government. I'm serious as a motherfucker. I'm not joking right now. These people
That's
deserve fucking mental illness checks. Seriously. Your illness.
If yin and yang was pushed on people like force, like Christianity was, then of course you would be like, nah, that's fucked up. Nah, that's fucked up. But because of the person, the messenger, like Eddie Griffin, I like when he be like, he said, fuck the messenger. Did you get the message? The messenger the messenger makes a big difference because they forced it down your throat. I used to hate my mama. I used to hate my mother because she used to push that shit on me. She used to make me go to church. I'm crying. She used to make me do that shit like it was her daddy, like it was my daddy or some shit. I used to hate that shit. But eventually, when I got older, it made a whole bigger difference than what the fuck was going on.
I'm pro decency. I have no problem with decency, but you do not have to like it's practices and stuff in that Bible. And those practices, they took that from decency. Decency does not come out the Bible. People were decent before there was paper, any books, before any religion was created. People knew how to fucking be decent. They didn't have to do none of that shit to be decent. Like, I'm decent. I don't need to follow nobody blindly. I know what being decent is and what being decent ain't. I know that. But for some strange reason, you got all these super religious ass people, and your country, your decent ass country, believe in let's go drop bombs on 3-year-old babies that we don't know. That's what your decent Christian nation decides to do to other people. Religious people. Religious people are blood shedding nuts. They believe God told me to destroy you. Take your goddamn women for mine, rape them, kill them, do all this shit to them. Bomb your babies, take your women, make them mine, use them as my goddamn will. A woman's supposed to be submissive, beat her ass over the head like a
Women
goddamn
do supposed to
caveman.
hold
If the
on, man.
motherfucking woman don't goddamn listen to your
Women
ass,
do
she
supposed
supposed
to
to be your
be.
goddamn prisoner. Like, I don't even know how women would follow no shit like that. You a damn woman, listen to some shit to tell you, let a man goddamn treat you like he a
Women
fucking
do
caveman.
supposed to be
Beat your ass over the
submissive though,
fucking
man.
head.
Hold
That's the
on, man.
country we live in
That's
right
a good
now.
point though,
Ain't stupid like that.
because
I
if you
got
got
4
whole
sisters.
followers,
I
if you
got
got
4 sisters. They don't need no man to beat their ass over the head to stop them from destroying their lives. They
You don't
don't
see
need
that
this.
in the Bible.
They don't
Hold
fucking
on,
need this.
brother. You
Now,
don't see
some
that in the
women
Bible.
might
Wait a minute,
they
man. Wait a
can
minute.
help
You
them.
don't see that in the Bible,
You
though.
don't see that in the Bible.
You don't see
So
nowhere
yeah, the
where
fuck
it
it
got.
do. It exactly say that. It do.
No, you're
It do.
wrong.
I'm
I
not.
ain't trying to represent the Bible,
I'm
but
not.
I don't think we should represent the Bible falsely either. The Bible don't teach that you you don't see nowhere where a man was beating his wife and it was he was and that's okay.
They met the
nope,
woman and she did something wrong and they said stone her.
throwing her to death. Yep.
Man, they said stone men in the Bible too. So
We
what's the
get
point?
that, but that's not the point. The
The
point is,
Bible love
you trying to
the
say
Bible
hold
love to
on, you're
inflict
trying to say
pain.
it's
It
about the
love to
messenger.
inflict pain, and
You
it say
trying to
don't
say
be
it's about the
judgmental. It
messenger,
say
but you
don't be
got
judgmental, but yet all it talk about is judging people and
right,
harming their ass
right.
afterwards. Am I making that up? So you talking about I don't
Yeah,
know
you
it,
making that
nigga? I
up. You
was in that
misrep.
shit. I was
Me
in the
too, and
choir. I
I
went
don't
to
think it's.
church. I was baptized. All this. You're
Well,
not talking to somebody that's absent and don't know the Bible. I can't
no
give you every
problem. But
verse,
guess what?
but
You're
I know what went
misrepresenting
on in
what the.
that bitch because I done read that bitch
Yeah,
front to back
yeah,
over
but you
4
don't. Even
times.
if
I
you don't
know.
like something, if I don't like
It
somebody, I
ain't
don't have to
about me
misrepresent.
liking. It ain't about me liking. This shit ain't real.
If I don't like somebody, I don't have to misrepresent them, though.
What do you mean?
I'm
It's not
not
misrepresented.
misrepresenting. You wanna do what Bible people do. They pick and choose shit out of it to their benefit.
Yeah.
Based on how they living right now,
But
they
that's
gonna
not what
pick
we're
this
talking about,
part.
though.
I'm gonna pick
That's
this
not what
part
you
of
were
the
talking
Bible.
about. You were
I'm gonna
saying
pick this
what the
part of the
Bible is
Bible.
saying.
I'm gonna use it to benefit me this way. I'm gonna pick that part of the Bible and use it for me to benefit me now. And then when I start living a certain different way, now I'm gonna pick certain other pieces out of the Bible
Right.
to dictate justifying how I'm living that way.
Right.
Now tell me I'm making that up too. I see every motherfucker in religion do that. Now tell me I'm making that up.
Like, I understand that individuals can have a positive experience with the religion they choose, but its role, that religion's role in history is two separate things. And that's the problem. When you got whole other groups justifying the extermination of a people because this book has countless examples of God doing atrocities and greenlighting humans doing atrocities in the name of the God, it doesn't really matter what the messenger is saying. Like, the book itself is structured for oppression. That's the problem. Like, you have to
No,
create
it's
all these
only
laws based
Good
on those
point blank
doctrines.
period.
What does
That's
that say
on
about
point
the
right
book?
there, brother. On point right there. You was on it with that one. That's
no,
how I
that's not
understand, but
everybody
I like
experience.
how you articulated that right there.
That's most people experience. That's not everybody
But ain't that
experience.
a
You can't
problem if
say
that's
that.
most people's experience? Like, it don't matter if there's 20 people in a room that, like, okay, it's just Jesus's virtues. That's what we ascribe to. When you have 3 million that are like, you know what, this whole ethno state can be created and they can completely wipe out a population like what happened to the Americas because something was promised to an imaginary group of people 3,000 years ago. Like, it's
It's
worse.
movies, it's documentaries, it's movies about people being treated bad, but that
I
don't mean
understand.
everybody in it was bad. It's immigrants in the Bible who was getting mistreated. And that's the story. That's just how it went down. That's history. That if
Bro,
that's what
that's
you want
not
to say.
history. That's not. That's a
This
story
nigga is
that they made
brainwashed
up,
to the
man. Come
fullest
on, man.
extent,
Stop
man.
acting like that shit
Man, this
real
nigga is
and really
brainwashed,
happened.
OG.
It
This
never
nigga is
fucking happened,
brainwashed.
man.
This nigga is brainwashed to
Yeah,
the
that shit
fullest
never
extent.
happened, man. Come
It's
on.
This
brainwashing
nigga,
because
this nigga is fucking brainwashed,
it would
man.
not have been that hard to
It's
just say, listen,
mythology,
I,
brother.
I like the energy of Jesus and I'm a rock with that, but I know my religion's troubled. If you had just kept it like that and kept it a buck, I'd been all right with that. But like
Yeah,
just
this
trying to
nigga
be
ain't
like
keeping it silent.
the
He's not
religion
keeping
as
it
a whole
silent,
is
bro.
benevolent, stop. That's cap. Because
This
that's not how
nigga,
it's
he's
been
not
used throughout
keeping it
history.
silent, man. Be silent, man.
Hey,
You
real
talking about
quick, shout
standing for
out my
something, bro.
nigga Smoke
You ain't
Signals.
standing for shit.
Much love and respect.
You
My sister Frosty Jews was good. Much love and respect, Frosty Jews. But
this
yeah,
nigga ain't
Gray,
standing for shit.
Ohio was good. I
Them
had
niggas
walked
picking
away
and
from the
choosing,
chat.
trying to justify this shit. Like, oh, let me
Much
pick this
love to
part out.
everybody
Well,
in
it
the
didn't say
chat,
that.
man.
Well, well,
Power
they
to the
did this.
motherfucking people. My nigga Smoke Signals. Link in the chat. Anybody want to come up?
We did this messed up stuff, but it was ordained in the name of Jesus, and we have to harm certain people to
Right.
because they the chosen ones,
Right.
because we are all God's children, but
Right.
God say kill them children that's his though.
Right. And then we
What
got
the
this weird
fuck?
loophole. We got this
What in
weird
the
loophole,
fuck kind
by
of
the way.
loophole is this shit?
We got this weird loophole where it's like,
Shout out
oh,
my
I've
brother
never been
Enoch.
exposed to this religion. Will I go to hell? No. Then why the fuck did you just tell me about the religion?
That's the story of Jesus. That's all y'all saying.
That's your rebuttal. Well, Jesus,
How's that
no
a
solution.
rebuttal?
Anytime you say something that's against the Bible, you know what my solution is? What Jesus said and did.
It's the truth.
Hey, real quick, why don't you use a life solution that you really been through? Stop going through the book. We keep saying that. Stop
That's what
using Jesus as a reference and use something that
Right.
you have experienced, brother. That's all we saying. You understand what we saying?
He don't.
yes, I've been
Yeah,
through.
use your life experience. Don't use what you read in a fucking book. It ain't hard, man.
I've been through persecution my whole life for being black.
Uh-huh.
And I've only tried to help niggas, help people. And I mean I've been done dirty. And I mean, that's just what
Hey,
it's
real
about.
quick, Dante, I got you. My sister Jules asked me how my tournament was. I had a beautiful time in Vegas. My sister Jules, me and my partner, we lost in the third round. We lost basically on Saturday. But I had a beautiful time. It was so many people in the fucking in Westgate Hotel shooting pool. It was probably about 50,000 people. That this little break basically restored a little bit of faith that I had in humanity because I had a beautiful time. You know,
That's
I thought, we were gone as people, but I had some fun this vacation. It gave me a little bit of hope when people, because like I said, there was so many people, and we wasn't worrying about religion, politics, science. We was worried
right.
about putting that 8 ball in the corner pocket, 9 ball in the corner pocket, and shooting pool. So
Yeah.
I had a beautiful time in Vegas. I may start going there twice a year. It was that good. I mean, I ain't trying to move there, but I had a ball in Vegas. I had a ball. It was
Yeah, you just
everything
gotta
I
live.
expected, and
You
some.
Yeah, you just gotta live. These people put all these stipulations, and you gotta
I had a
pray
ball.
89 times a day and bless your food and
It's
all.
not about
Thank you,
praying.
Juice.
You can eat
Thank you.
rat
I had
poison.
fun.
You can sit here and eat rat poison, but long as you pray over the rat poison before you swallow it, Jesus gonna save you from being poisoned and shit. Man, these people are fucking nuts, man. These people are fucking crazy.
Bro, it's not about praying. It's a symbol of just thinking positive. You gotta
Man, do
think
God got
positive.
ears? Do God have some fucking ears to hear your prayers?
Yes, the universe gives
Oh,
you
he
that
do. He
which
do, huh? He
Stop,
do. He
Dante.
do.
Stop, brother. Take a deep breath, man. Take a deep breath, man.
when you plant the seed, it will grow.
Yeah, and they ain't got shit to do with
Yeah,
the
you're
guy
right.
that you talk about and the guy that God is made up, but like I don't have no aspect that there's not no reason for this shit. But I'm telling you, God never came and told you I'm God. Call me God.
And and, and,
I
and,
Motherfucking
see
and,
God.
God
and
did.
real
Yes,
quick,
sir. I see
and my
God
brother
all the
last time,
time.
I'm gonna do it again because I'm getting right back in the gym. I love shooting pool, and it's one of my passions. I ain't stopping. I'm gonna have fun. I'm going back. But yeah, my man Dre like going in. Like I said, man, it's an entity that they created. That's why I kept showing this video earlier, and I think I'll go back to it one more time. The Southern Law Center, how they created that entity to basically, supposedly, help blacks with the racism, but they fabricated and created it.
It's an
Basically,
entity. It's many gods. It's many entities, deities, ancestors, spirits.
and
It's
none of
many
them
of
are
them.
real.
No.
I like
Yes,
to,
they are.
I like to do this with this young brother. One day he'll get it. Let me go to my watch later. You know what I mean? Jesus, a lot of these were created. It was created. Jesus was created by the corporation,
And
basically to
you,
keep you brainwashed and believing.
Caesar's Messiah.
I'm not denying that. That's a fact. That's a fact.
You are
Facts.
living in high denial. You are living your solution to everything is the Bible said in Jesus. No matter
No,
what
I didn't. No,
no
I
matter
did
what
not.
nobody say to you, you gonna go back to the solution is drop down on your knees and be in a docile position and just
No,
have faith.
oh my
And
God,
Jesus is gonna
nah,
solve
I
all
ain't do
your
none of
problems
that.
and create a perfect environment for you. And anybody
See,
that believes something like that, I'm telling you, if you go tell the people that treat people mind conditions, if you go tell them that a perfect world gonna get created, if I drop down on my knees and have faith and shit, then everything gonna always work out perfect in my life. Them people gonna give you a fucking check because they gonna be like, this motherfucker is psychotic.
it's called humility. That's not.
It's called psychosis. It's called mental
Oh
fucking
my
Yeah,
God.
because
psychosis.
how is that humility? Because you're
It,
implying that taking agency over your own life is selfishness or like egocentric. It's not.
You are
humility.
responsible for your life. Ain't nobody coming to save you. There is no goddamn Santa Claus come out no goddamn sky
Well,
to
hold on,
stop
man.
you
See,
from
I'll be
fucking
fair
being
to
fucked
this.
up in life.
It
That's not
is
gonna
somebody
happen.
gonna come. Somebody is gonna come save you. What are you talking about? That's not true.
Who
Because
who
like
who coming? Who coming?
people.
Cause I need to.
Okay,
What's
think
their
it be
what's their phone
yourself.
number?
And,
What's their phone number?
I got
That
y'all.
motherfucker need a hotline so people can
Hey,
call them.
Dre, I
Cause
got. Hey, bro, ain't nothing coming out the sky. No invisible entity. No God. No creator. There ain't none of that shit coming back, brother. That's the realistic fact
it ain't
that
coming
we're
when
back and it
talking
ain't never
about.
came. It ain't never
And
came and down, so it ain't coming back.
like I
it
showed
rains,
earlier, real quick, that these entities are created, and that's all your religious entity is. That's all God is, an entity that they created. Man created
that's
God.
right. A
Man created
symbol.
Allah.
Keep
Man
hope alive.
created
Symbolism.
Keep hope
Jesus.
alive. Keep hope alive. Obama.
It ain't nothing coming back out the sky. That create. Hold on, real quick, everybody. That creator story is nothing more than mythology.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I have not disagreed with that at all. I'm just saying that you can't. Why y'all keep going back to it? Then y'all every
We
time we talk.
emphasizing because some of y'all are still believing,
And it's affecting laws and policies. That's when it becomes a problem.
and basically what this this corporation it has created these entities, because that's all I really want to talk about, how entities are created, and are they real, and we know I know they ain't real,
Just
because
know
real
Trump
quick,
is
I
Christ.
got you.
Trump gonna
Like
save
I
us all.
showed in that video, that entity of the Southern Law Senate, it cannot be it cannot be charged with a crime because it's not humans, and they said that it's not real people. They're going after the entities,
We're
and
waiting for the Messiah.
and that's what That's all these religious people go on, is entities. That's all they are. They're not real people. They're entities that they created, like the Southern Poverty Law Center.
That sounds like slavery with extra steps. That's
The Bible sounds like slavery with too many damn steps.
But
that's right.
The point is that the creation story is mythology. No one can prove what happened and when it happened at that time, and it's all based on belief and faith. And that's the point we're trying to get to the people, because some of us, it ain't going down deep enough. Some of us want to believe that we in the end days, and that this higher power, that this creator that we were taught about, is going to come and do something. No, it ain't going to never happen. It won't
We're
happen
gonna
in
all
my
day.
lifetime. It won't happen in your next generation lifetime, because it's not real. It's an entity that they created.
That we going against today. We going against that shit right now.
No,
I got a question. I got a
you're
question
not
for
going
those who's against.
You
Go
I
ahead,
evolved.
got a
man.
question for you. I
Go
got a
ahead.
question for y'all.
Hold on a second, everybody. Let them get it out, please.
Check this out. This is a quick question. How many of you all think that the Ten Commandments is whoever? How many people think that whoever came up with the Ten Commandments had to have some major wisdom and insight about the present, past, and the future?
No one that follows this damn channel. Like I told you, we're not opposed to decency. I'm telling you that it's not you have an individual choice to be a decent person or a piece of shit. That's your personal damn choice.
Hold on, I'll add this too. I get what you're saying. Like, yes, like a wise person formulated that, but just because they codified decency, I'm not going to immediately link that to the divine, and I wouldn't need to continue to be a decent person.
Okay, so what? Okay.
So
So
real quick,
Great
everybody.
articulation, brother.
Real
Great
quick,
articulation.
before some 10 Commandments, it was the law of nature. What you think came first? 10 Commandments or the law of nature? I would say the law of nature. So those 10 Commandments are man-made things, and like the young man said so eloquently, I'm not against. We supposed to, not be bad people.
Yep. And I'm gonna give you
You
another
know what I
example.
mean?
Let me give you one
Hold on a
example
second.
about
We
this.
get that we're taught that from our parents. That's our parents'
Mhm.
job. We talk about the role of a parent. That's the role of a parent. Your parent is supposed to, to
I ain't
guide you.
now one of my
To
children ever been in
guide
church.
you
I ain't
to a
now one of my
better way of
children.
life and a better way of thinking.
Yeah, I ain't now one of my children ever been in church a day of their life. I got a
David, them was
19-year-old son.
good.
He
Flat
ain't never
motherfucking
been in
power,
trouble.
man.
He ain't never been in trouble, never been arrested, never had no charges, ain't never stepped foot in the church in his life. You understand me? And like I tell you, I'm gonna give you one prime example. Like they got you out here like you gotta seek permission. I'm gonna tell you this, and you think that you need this God made up thing to tell you something. If you go out here and go mess with a bear cub, that bear is not seeking nobody attention to protect his cub. It's not. It's not worrying about what the judge gonna do, what the police gonna do. It ain't worrying about none of that. Cause the law of nature say, protect my damn offspring. Natural
And
gave
that's
it
a
that.
fact, Ray. Like, cause I got some videos about Nate. Like, I always bring out that point. Facts, my brother. You know, like he said, a lion cub, a lion will fight to death to protect his cub. A goddamn deer will fight, will die for his cub. We don't do that. We basically
I done
send
had the argument with
send
people. They
our
talk about,
offspring to the wolves.
yeah, like we send our 18-year-old children to go die in fucking useless dumbass wars. 18, boy ain't lived his life.
Or we send them to the education system. Because, like I
Yeah.
said, you know,
Ain't had no life, don't know shit, ain't got no life experience. And the first thing we do, send your ass off to war. Like that's gonna
Right.
make you a man. That's
That's
gonna make you a
indoctrination.
man.
That's indoctrination. That's still the same thing as
same thing.
religion.
Send them to war. Send them to college. Send
Right.
them to get a 9 to 5. You know what
Right.
I mean? Same thing. You
Yeah,
know.
you're not a man unless somebody's manipulating your ass to take advantage of you. That would make you a man. Like let other people manipulate you for their own personal gain. That was gonna make you a man.
Right.
Now you a real man. You a real boy now,
I look at it the
Pinocchio.
same thing as going to college. You go there for them professors to teach you how to be a adult or a man or a woman. Same thing.
Yeah,
Their
you a real boy
institutions,
now,
their
Pinocchio.
military, their education system, they program you to to do what's right for the corporation. But like I said, I want to keep talking about the entities that they created.
Yeah, I was trying to get on that entity. So this
Go
entity
ahead,
is the
man.
10 Commandments, right? I'm gonna get back on that. So
No,
I like the
no,
answers, right? That came from an entity, right? That came from an energy. That came from a
no. That
wise.
came from a man. That came
That
from
came
a
from a man,
man.
bruh.
A
Come on, I said that in the
man.
beginning. Man made those.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that,
Man,
y'all.
man created the Bible. Those words are not basically, came from the Creator itself. Come on,
Okay,
man. Nothing came from the Creator itself.
well,
Except
actually,
the world.
A
what
damn
I'm
ant.
saying.
Yeah, ant came from it. A tree came from it. A plant came from it. Not no
That's what
goddamn
we're
book, not no
pushed to
damn words,
believe.
none of that
Well,
shit.
no, I'm agreeing with y'all to a certain extent. I'm saying, yeah, it came
Yeah,
through man,
let A get it
but
out. Go ahead, man.
but it did come from the energy that people worship and dedicate their life and they soul to. It did come from that that
That's
particular
what
God.
we're taught.
You're not
Mhm.
worship is not necessary. You just have to live. Worship
Well, I
and
didn't mention the
praying
word worship.
is
That's cool. I'm not even.
man-made up. You don't supposed
That's
to. You
fine.
don't have to worship this God. You don't have to worship shit like that. That is
Okay, but
made
that's
up.
no. I got you, but I'm not even on that subject. I'm not talking about that. That's fine. That you know if that's cool. I mean, if you don't want to worship the energy, I'm saying that
Why?
ain't
Why?
no way.
Why do you
This
need
is
to
what I'm
worship?
trying to show you.
What's the
This
outcome
what
of
I'm
doing it?
saying. This is
What's
what
the
I'm
outcome
saying.
of doing it?
One at
It's
a
a
time,
state of
man. One
mind.
at a time. Hold on, everybody.
I'm trying to elaborate to what
One
I'm
at
trying
a
to get
time.
to. Okay, so the 10 Commandments is so profound and so wise and so superior to so supreme. There's no way men is just gonna come up with that type of information and knowledge on their own.
Yeah, they do.
It's not.
It's called you got a fucking brain that the Bible tell you not to fucking use. That's how you come up with shit. When you a man and you got a fucking brain, that's how you come up with shit. That's
On
how
your own.
a man
I'm
made
saying,
a
but you do
goddamn
it on your
carburetor.
own.
A
You gotta
man made a carburetor. No,
Did you do
God
that
didn't
on
make
your
it to where no
own,
man can
man?
create no carburetor.
Hold on.
God didn't
So
make it where no man
I'm
can create
asking
no
you.
goddamn whore. No hoe. A nigga made a hoe. He invented a tool and like this hoe, I'm gonna put this piece of metal on the end of this fucking wooden stick and now I can turn this ground over. No.
Okay,
Hey,
so you
shout out
saying
my brother Charles Johnson and my brother Enoch. Much love and respect, man. Grand
so
Rising.
so so you saying when people come with these inventions and these inventions, excuse me, you're saying that you did that on completely on your own. There was no energy. There was no something that's superior to you that gave you
No.
that. Oh,
You
okay.
was created, and when you was created, you had possibilities to create shit. That's the only thing that happened. Once you were created, and then I can't, like I say, they won't tell you
You
like
know,
this guy don't have. It's not
my
Santa Claus in the
my
sky with no
biggest thing,
notebook
and I
taking
got you,
notes
Dre.
and
Like
doing shit. They don't do that.
real quick, I got you. You know, my biggest thing to the believers: why this God ain't showing Himself to, like I'm saying, we want to talk about that energy or that God That God has the power to show itself, so it wouldn't be no. I couldn't deny it. If God came,
God got the
hold on a
power to make you
second.
not
Hold
have
on a second.
doubt,
Hold on.
right, Philly? What you saying, Philly?
Hold
God
on,
got the
everybody
power.
mute up real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
If God came, hold on, y'all got it. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying what you're saying, Philly. God has the power to eliminate any doubt you have, but it don't do it. Like
Yes, he
God,
does.
it don't do that. But God
Yes,
is
he
all
does.
powerful. He can eliminate any doubt you have of it existing.
I
But
don't
it
have no doubt.
never does that. It
I
never
have no
does that.
doubt. I have no doubt. That's what I'm saying. It's all about experience because I've seen God in people. I've seen people
You
treat
seen
people
God
good.
and you seen what it look like when you say you seen God in people.
I've
What it
seen
look like?
people give
Explain it.
mercy. I've seen people help without looking for nothing in return. I've seen
And you
people
know why they
do
did that? Because they chose
miracles.
to. I can choose to
That,
help you because I choose to.
and
Not
that's why
because I'm
they're called
scared. I'm
chosen.
not scared
Yes,
because God gonna
that's
punish me or
right.
the devil. I'm not
They're
doing it because
chosen.
I'm scared of the God
Okay,
gonna get me
is
or the
this
devil.
sir? I got a wise comment. Just tell me
Real
what you
quick,
think.
everybody, real quick, because I had a phone call. I had to take that phone call. Basically, what I was trying to say, if this God was real, why wouldn't it just show itself and let the people know I'm that motherfucker? That
Yeah.
shit ain't happening, man.
Yes, it
So
is.
this is everybody mute up real quick. It is not. It's not. Stop being tripping, man. Why this God that energy that y'all believe in so much? Why is it leaving a shadow of a doubt if it's the so-called supreme entity? That's why I said that
Can
shit
I
is
answer that?
created.
Let
It'll
me.
never reveal itself. It'll keep you believing for, like I said, not just my lifetime, my daughter's lifetime, her daughter's lifetime, and eons, because it's never going to appear because it's something he created, like the man was talking about, the
Oh,
10 Commandments.
Big
Man
dog. I
made
see
those
God in
10
you.
Commandments, but they give it to a higher power. My biggest
yeah.
thing, if y'all believe in this God or creator so much, pray and tell it to reveal itself.
Hey, and can I add
And
to that?
maybe we won't have to, he'll make me an idiot. He'll make me a fool. He'll prove me wrong.
But you're
But as
not a
long as
fool.
I
That's
Leonardo,
know I'm
God.
can I add
breathing,
to that?
that creator ain't gonna come out and say shit because it's a figment of your imagination because they created that creator for your
I
imagination.
see the real God in you all the time, OG. This is the words. Just your words alone.
Dig this,
Just
dig this,
words.
dig this.
Just your
My
words.
mother
I
and
see it.
father is my God. So I
That's
don't
real
know
shit.
what God you're talking about, but I'm
That's
talking
nothing
about
wrong with that.
real gods.
That's
My
nothing
mother
wrong
and
with that.
father. They are the ones who created me, not no force of something that don't be known, called whatever you want to call it. I'm talking about my
Right.
mother and father. When you talk about gods, I don't believe in any other gods except for my mother and father who created me.
Well,
This is
Word.
not that channel.
can we deal
This
with
is
some of
not
the
that channel,
questions?
brother. This is not that channel, brother. I'm telling you, this is not that channel.
Hold on.
It's not
Hey,
that channel. It's not, but we know
I
that. We know that.
I
Yeah.
But
had
he
another
said without a
question.
you said without a shadow of a doubt, OG. You said without a shadow of a doubt. Actually, he does. The creator reveals himself to such a
No, he
degree
don't,
that we
bro.
don't.
Stop that. No, he
Well,
don't.
I just want to
Listen,
make the
listen.
statement.
No, he
I
don't.
just want to
No,
make
he
the
don't.
statement. Just let me,
Hold
All
let me
on,
right.
I
make sure.
got you. I'm gonna give it right to you, right? The creator don't reveal itself because we got wars going on, we got
Right.
genocide, we got shit going on all around this
Let me ask this
flat
too.
planet.
But y'all
Mute
didn't.
up a second. We got shit going on all around this whole world, and ain't nothing getting involved as a form of a higher being or creator. Stop. Let the
Okay,
Straight
brother
so
get
people.
what he wanted to say first.
I'm
People
just gonna make this
bombing
quick
people.
statement.
People doing it.
So,
People are doing
so
it.
Yeah,
Not no
I
God or
got you,
no
Dre.
devil.
Dre, real quick. Let A get it out because I'm cutting y'all off, but let A get it out, and then we gonna pass the mic around, man.
okay, so what I was saying is that he does the Almighty does, but what it is, the Almighty also gave us a choice to embrace the doubt, to embrace doubt, or or continue to reject the doubt once
Free
he.
will.
See what I'm saying? So it's a choice. So people is choosing to doubt, or they've been manipulated to doubt, or they've been tricked to doubt, right? But we don't have to doubt though. It's a choice people making.
Bruh, like I said, if this God was real, it would reveal itself.
Hold on a
I
second.
see God in you all the time,
with all
man.
the evils that, hold on, it allowed, because so-called this creator allowed evil to run this earth, right? It should time to reveal itself and show it's in control of the evil also. Because
I'm about to.
this so-called
Okay, that's
creator
good.
is in control of all things at all times. But
That's
Your
why.
God,
like I
your
said,
God take
Let me
control of
ask
the
you a
devil.
question
that
real quick.
believe, pray to your God to reveal itself, so that way we won't have to believe no more. We'll know.
Let
Hold
me ask
on.
you a question real
We'll
quick.
know that there's a creator or something higher than these entities that they created, man. Because like
And
I
let me
said,
make a
your
statement.
God is nothing more than an entity that they created. It's not real. Let's go back.
That's they
Let's
indoctrination, but
go
that's
back.
not everybody.
No, no. Let me give you an example. We
Let's
got
go
parents
back.
on here.
Let's go
And
back. I
I'm
got
not
you real quick. Real quick. How they create these entities.
Of Alabama, just moments ago behind me, acting attorney general.
Real quick.
General Todd Blanche and FBI Director Kash Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people. Now, the is not possible because an indictment has now come up by a grand jury in the Middle District of Alabama just moments ago behind me. Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche and FBI Director Kash Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not
as an entity, not as real people. Let's one more time.
Created bank accounts for fictitious Klan and other controversial groups while they were supposedly in public trying. Southern Poverty Law Center is now facing criminal charges. Not possible because an indictment has now come up by a grand jury in the Middle District of Alabama just moments ago behind me. Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche and FBI Director Kash Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people. Now, the agency began 55.
Y'all got it.
And let me give you an example. Like, it's multiple people here with children, right? You telling me that this supreme, all powerful entity that you call God, it could make any choice in the world, and this super intelligent, completely know everything as God, it came up with, you know what I'm gonna do to solve people problems? I'm gonna destroy my damn son and let the damn devil reign fucking supreme. And I'm not gonna destroy the devil. What I'm gonna do as a parent is destroy my damn child.
God,
and let the
devil,
fucking devil reign
Jesus,
fucking
they all
supreme.
entities
This
that they
goddamn guy
created.
sounds like a fucking idiot. You know what I'm gonna do? Destroy my damn son and let the fucking devil to continue to fucking reign supreme. That don't sound like nobody that got no fucking good sense. And I don't know what the fuck you be reading in this idiot, stupid ass book to where you missing this fucking point. That shit sound fucking dumb and stupid as fuck.
It's fire and it's water. Fire and water exist. Both elements. They exist.
If you're a person that hold all the goddamn power, you can make fire don't exist. But you choose to. And you decide to murder your damn child and let the fucking devil keep doing what the fuck it want to do.
That's the purpose
you got all the power in the world, but you have all the power in the world, but you're not gonna destroy the fucked up shit that's happening because you love everybody so much. I love you so much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna destroy my child that I say I love and let the devil, somebody that I tell you that's so fucked up and shit, I'm gonna keep letting that motherfucker exist. Because you know why? Because I got all the power in the world. I can do anything. And I decide to keep letting fucked up shit happen. You're a God. You're a God, the one you fucking love.
My friend, can we respond to some of that stuff?
You won't understand it. You will never understand
it. DMC, if you don't mind, let me respond to some of that, what he just said. You check this out. The reason why the devils and the devil is so rampant on earth is because y'all don't believe in the Almighty God, man. That's why. So that's why
why would I believe in God?
Because it's not real. It's an entity.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Hey, real quick. Hey, you don't understand that it's an entity that they created. That's why I keep doing this. That's why I keep playing this shit back. You
Ain't
know,
no damn parent finna take their damn child out and let evil keep going. No
your
fucking
God
parent
is
in their
a
right mind would
entity,
do that.
right?
No parent.
I'm not done. I wasn't. I was all about almost done explaining y'all. So what it is, it's okay. Since you mentioned parent, it's like you the parent. So it's up to you to let the good or evil be in your home with your children
I don't
or not.
allow it. I don't
So
allow no religion in my
what?
home.
No, well, I wasn't done yet. So the creator
There
is the
ain't no
greatest parent.
creator in my home. I'm the creator in my home.
I got you, but I'm just trying to explain something that what the other respond to some of the things he was saying. So the creator is the ultimate parent, right? And is up to his
Hell no.
children.
No.
It's up to the people that
I'm
he has.
glad God ain't my parent. I'm
Well, just
so
let me
glad.
finish
I would not want God.
explaining.
This God you follow,
Okay.
he fuck him. He don't never need to be my goddamn father.
Okay, well
Fuck
then,
him.
okay. So wait a minute.
Hell no.
So I'm
Hell
not
no.
mad at you. I'm not trying to even convert nobody. I'm trying to explain some things because you got all these statements and questions, right? So what I'm saying is
No,
that you
these
just
ain't
said,
questions.
well, what's the well statements then? So you just said F God, right? F the creator, right?
The one
That's
that's in
why.
that book and shit. That nigga a
So
piece of shit.
well,
That's
no,
why
Yeah,
I
I
no,
don't
no.
say
want
What
you
you?
that,
to
man.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
say
saying
that all the time.
I don't have to. I'm not saying necessarily the one that's
Yeah,
in the
I
book.
say
I'm
it.
just
I say
well,
fuck God. Yeah, fuck the
Yeah, yeah,
creator.
yeah. I'm
right.
with
Cause
you.
it's
So
not
guess
a
what?
hold
So
on a
guess what?
second.
So guess
Cause
what?
it's not a real entity.
What I'm about to tell you
It's
when
an
you do that,
entity that they created. That's why I
right?
say fuck
I hear you.
God.
You're saying they created that, but this is what I'm saying.
I'm
That's why.
showing that they created it.
But that's why
That's
wickedness.
indoctrination, OG.
I'm not done yet. But that's why wickedness and unrighteousness is so prevalent in of the Americas. Is because the
No,
indigenous
it's
people, the
prevalent for
indigenous.
people. You know what wickedness come from? People. Not no goddamn shadow sky, not no fucking
We
devil
didn't.
under the
I didn't.
ground.
I
Like
didn't.
People
That's
right
we
here
shown,
living
the
do that, and
United
it ain't because
States
of the
is a
devil.
Christian
People are
nation.
man. I
wicked,
can't
And
believe
and it
this.
y'all
ain't because of
niggas
no damn
believe in
And the
devil.
God.
white man.
Y'all
That's why
taught,
the
hold
white
on,
man
everybody.
dominate.
Y'all
But that's
taught
why the
to
white
believe
man
in God.
dominate
I got you,
indigenous America.
Aya. You're taught to believe in God. You're
Okay.
taught to believe that there's a higher power. Because this is a Christian nation. So you have to understand, or acknowledge that there's a higher power. Because
Okay.
that's
I don't know.
taught to you
I don't know
in their
nobody on
system.
earth that can defeat the white man if they don't believe in the creator. All the people that don't believe in the creator, that's the white man defeats them all the time. The white people on this earth defeats every race, every nationality, every
White
indigenous.
people don't believe in God
And it's
also.
Well,
not
You
just let
got
their
me
a
make
right.
this
lot of
statement,
white
y'all.
It's
people
not
that
their
don't believe
belief
in
in
I don't
God
want
God
to
that
also,
overtalk
created
brother.
y'all.
that.
I don't want to
Not
overtalk
most of
nobody. I just
y'all, most of the white people do believe in God.
I
Because
know
like you
damn
said, this is
well
a
this motherfucker
Christian
ain't
I
up
don't
here
want to overtalk.
making
Can I
up
society.
just
no
You have to
argument.
take an
I'm gonna
oath.
shut up. I'm not gonna continue to talk over you. I just want to make this statement. When I'm saying it, then you can rebut it. That's cool. I don't got a problem with that. I'm saying that the white people on earth, the ones that's ruling and dominating, they rule and dominate
I
because the
really see.
indigenous.
I got
I'm
you.
not. I'm
I
almost done.
got you. Real
Well,
quick.
I ain't finished though.
I
Listen, let me
see.
make the
I
statement.
got you. I
Okay.
see. I don't just see white people ruling Earth. I see a
Hell
combination of
no.
all nations ruling Earth, including black people. See, you want to emphasize on white, and I'm not going to let you because if you look at the United Nations, it's some dark specks in there, bruh. So the
So
reality
damn
that
well.
I'm talking, it ain't just white people running shit. It's all nations, and those nations are mixed up of all nationalities of people, not just white people. Now
Can I?
you
Can I?
can go.
Okay.
Man, I know
Okay. So
damn well you ain't in here
I have
trying
no
to
problem
say
with
that
that, but the
Let
higher.
them
Christianity
get
gonna
it out,
save you from the
everybody. I
white man.
cut them off. Let them get it
I'm
out.
almost
Take a
done, y'all.
deep
I'm
breath,
almost done.
everybody.
I
Let
don't.
them
I ain't
get it
trying to
out.
overtalk nobody. I don't because I really don't like doing
Yeah,
that.
let them get it
Actually that
out.
makes me feel
Go ahead,
uncomfortable.
I am.
Um. So what I'm saying is, I heard what you just said, right? So to respond, as I was continuing to respond, is that yes, what you just said is true, but the hierarchy of that rulership is white people. So that's why I said the white man. The white man dominates all the indigenous people on the earth for the most part, or
Great.
almost all of them, is because the indigenous people they don't believe in a lot. I'm noticing
Oh
the
hell
indigenous people
no.
they don't believe in the creator, and that's why the white man dominates them.
That's
So
not
you
That's what I
true.
you
want to
sitting
say.
here telling
It's
us that
Yeah, I definitely
Christianity is the
disagree with
escape from
that.
the white man.
Because no
You
white
telling
man
us that
ain't
shit.
dominating nobody. I see
Right.
sellout niggas that's pushing the same ideology as these white people.
Yeah, now, and Christianity is not no
And real
goddamn
quick, my
destination
brother,
to free
welcome my
you
brother Keith
from
Lamont.
that.
Go ahead, Direct.
Christianity, you sitting here telling us this fucking rhetoric like Christianity is the goddamn destination to free you from the grasp of the all all-powerful, supreme white man. Now, the way to free yourself from the all-powerful, supreme white man is to follow Christianity. And now your ass gonna magically become free from following this bullshit. And how long motherfuckers been selling you that bullshit? For how many thousand years? It ain't
I
fucking
didn't say that
happened yet.
though. But I didn't say
It
that though.
ain't happened fucking yet. It
I
ain't
didn't.
never gonna
I didn't say.
goddamn
Hold
happen.
on,
Peace,
sir. Wait a minute.
fundamentally,
But
I
this
see.
can we have some integrity though? I'm some honesty. I didn't say Christianity. I said y'all. I
White
said a
people.
lot.
What religion? What
Hold on.
religion we
But
gonna
just let me
follow
respond though.
to escape this all
My
powerful
man,
supreme white man that's in
can't you
your head?
have a two-way conversation? I ain't trying to
Let them
overtalk
get
you,
it,
man.
Dre. Let them get it. I got you, man.
I
I
am not
got you.
gonna do that.
I
I
got
promise
you.
that.
Hey, I got you. I got this. And welcome my brother Keith Lamont. Keith Lamont. I haven't been muting nobody up, but I can.
Salute.
So let everybody,
Yes,
I
sir.
like one at a time too. Let me introduce my brother Keith Lamont. What's good, Keith Lamont? Then I got you, hey. I'm gonna give it right to you.
Philly OG, salute. Salute to
Salute,
the
brother.
whole panel. Salute to the whole panel. This my thing, man, and I'm not going, look, my family into the God thing, some of my family and my grandma, all them was. My thing is this. Y'all don't notice how y'all are always answering when Philly's saying you can't prove it, you don't see him, why isn't he showing himself? All y'all evidence is y'all giving is y'all speaking for him. Why he don't speak for
For
himself?
itself.
Don't
Thank
leave
you, my brother
nobody.
Keith Lamont. Go ahead,
Don't,
Because he
continue.
speaks.
don't leave nobody to
Let
no.
him finish, everybody, because I cut him off. Give my brother time to get out what he want. Everybody mute up, please. I'm gonna mute up also. Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother.
you can't say God is real. Like people give excuses, and I'm not talking about none of y'all, but excuses some people use is God is real because chapter 1, verse 6, this, or just look around you at nature. That don't prove nothing. People need to see this God and hear him talk. Until then, a lot of people not gonna believe in that crap, man. And I'm not disrespecting because, like I said, my family believe in that stuff too. But that's not evidence, man. Are you just saying, yeah, he's real because of this, or the evil in the world, or this or that? You know, that's not gonna cut it, man, with people who think, man. We need to see God come down from the sky, and that would be proof. He should prove that shit. He should prove he's here so people can have this faith and hope.
Facts,
And
my brother. It would be no doubt in our minds then. You see what I'm saying? But as long as they keep it going the way it is, it's all yeah, people always gonna believe. You see what I'm
But
saying? But
I
my
don't
brother
get. I
Keith
don't get.
Lamont, he emphasizing my point. Continue, Keith. You got it, brother. Take your time. And welcome, Wolf. I got you.
I'm done. And like I said, this is no slight to anybody who believes because we
Yeah, I
all,
totally agree.
yeah, we
Expose
all got this.
yourself. Let the people know. And like I said, I know it ain't gonna happen in my lifetime because I know this shit is created. It's an entity that they create. That's why I kept playing that shit back to try to, emphasize on how they create entities and how God was created, an entity that they created.
Yeah,
But
and
what's
in
good,
fact,
Wolf? Real quick, what's good, Wolf? Grand Rising, brother. How you doing today?
What's going on, OG? I'm doing good, man. I got some questions for the
Yes,
believers
sir.
whenever y'all done.
And shout out to my sister Nami in the house. Bad saying I modded you up. Welcome. Good seeing you. But much love to my sister Nami. Go ahead, brother Wolf.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Got you. Yeah, real quick. Let me shout out the chat. My sister Nami, Bad Saint, Poison Puppet, Last Dime, Top Shotter, Rodney Williams. I don't think I never shouted my brother out. He said, God is the man's plant seed, the woman creates it. Big facts. David M.
OG.
Fundamentally E Town. Uh, who else came through?
Is brother I am still here?
Yeah, he's still here. The Last Dundada. I Greedy Vegan Charles Johnson. I was just shouting out the chat real quick. Ray Ohio, my sister Jules, Smoke Signals. Who else came in? My brother P. Moses, Biblia Gang. Much love, flat motherfucking power. Bellioso, Akeem Shabazz, Wale, Sharon Walker. Appreciate it. Vibrant Lord, Maybach, man. Appreciate everybody that came through. My brother Aboriginal Power. But go ahead, Wolf, you got it. I just want to do a quick chat shout out, man.
Yeah, man. I
Much
wanted
love,
to ask.
Tommy. You already know. Go ahead, brother.
I wanted to ask. I am, bro. If something like this religion or this creator is so real, why would you have the choice in believing in it and the choice to not believe? Like, doesn't the choice denote that it's not real? It means you can choose something real.
Can I answer that? What?
I am. But all y'all can answer it. But I was asking whoever believe in the Bible.
I would say because
Go ahead, DMC. Go ahead. You go first.
I would say because love, bro. When you love somebody, you don't want to make nobody go against. You can't make nobody do nothing that they don't want to do, right? So when you love somebody, you want them to be themselves. You want them to be true to who they are. Like, you don't want nobody faking with you. You don't want nobody, halfway. You don't want, you know what I'm saying? You want love. You don't want, them to be acting on your will because they think they gonna get resources. They think it's gonna be, you want you want love, so you give them freedom. You give them freedom when you love somebody. When you
But you don't
really,
got the freedom though, because it's called sin. If you had freedom, you wouldn't have sin, brother. So that kind of contradicts what you're saying.
it's an option though. That's freedom, the option to sin.
Right, but then if that was the case, why would you go to hell for it?
Because that's what you chose. You chose not to love, and so
Right.
you.
So, but this is what I'm saying, brother. If I can choose that, that means God's
Love is
dominion is
conditional.
not real. Hold on. If I could choose my path, that means His path is not real, or He don't got control, or I wouldn't
Okay,
have a choice.
let me
This is
come.
what I'm saying.
Can, let me
This is what
let
I'm
me
saying,
come in
brother.
with
Brother,
that for that on the. Okay, so Mr.
follow
Wolf,
this, right? Follow this. I wouldn't have a choice if it was actual.
I don't agree with
You
that, Wolf,
let
and
me
I'm gonna
let me
tell you
well let
why.
me say this. Let me ask you this: do you have a choice in drinking water to live or not? Can
Yeah,
you choose not to and then live perfectly fine?
you're right. Yeah.
You can drink. You can go without drinking water on this earth.
Or
Not
you
not
can.
very long. It won't last long. You can choose not to do it. You
Right.
you won't keep making choices though. You can
Right.
choose not to drink water.
Which
I bet
means
you
it's
won't make
which
too many
but
more
water.
choices.
Right.
You ain't gonna
So
make
you
too many more choices after that very long.
exactly.
All right, so let me respond to
Which is
that.
proof,
Wolf.
right? It's proof
And
that it's real.
real quick, my thing is why God ain't punishing you for these sins, man is. But go ahead, y'all
And
got
and,
it.
and, and God
Because
love to
God ain't
punish us.
punishing nobody for shit.
God love
But
to punish the
man is
people.
punishing you for those sins.
Yeah, and this God, he love to punish you, but it's like, um, I'm gonna keep letting the devil do whatever he want. I'm gonna tell people go out here and murder and unalive other people. But you know what I'm gonna do is God, I'm gonna keep letting the devil do what the hell they want to do.
Rotten fruit will fall by itself.
But
I'm
God
this.
love you
I
though.
already
Like
see.
God
That's what
love
I'm
the devil more than
saying.
he love you.
I
God care
just
more about the devil
what
existing
I'm
than
He
getting.
you.
working with the devil. The
That's
devil's
what I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
trying
be
to
God,
show
working.
God
y'all.
want to make sure the devil
I
exists,
done gave y'all
but
the
he don't got
intelligence.
no problem with you not existing. You
Wait a minute.
cannot
Hold on.
exist, but we're gonna keep
Hold
the
on.
devil
We got
existing.
your
That's what
point, man.
God want to do.
You're saying the same thing. You're just saying it different ways. Listen, what I'm saying is this. You correct. It do appear that God is letting the devil just do whatever he wants, but it's really not. It's not per se God doing that. It's the people who is choosing not to believe in God is letting that go on. We
It seemed like
supposed
to
to.
me that the
But I
people
am.
that's
This is what I want to
believing
know.
in God is doing more bad or corrupt shit than the ones
That's right.
that don't believe in it.
We agree.
You're in a listen, reality talking. Like uh most of these countries are of some religion. Most of them may not be Christianity, but they all believing something. And we looking at how, all these wars is going on, and God is allowing it, and man is controlling it. You see what I'm saying? So when
Okay,
y'all
so
keep bringing up this entity, it's kind of mind blowing. Y'all still believing in it, and with
I
all the shit that's going on and the reality that we live in. And like y'all God is in control of everything. God damn, it don't seem like it's in control of nothing. But go
the
ahead,
stuff
man.
Out
that's
of
going
control.
on is because don't nobody believe in the creator
Oh,
who's
so if
really.
we wake up in the
Like
morning,
I
everybody
said,
No,
gonna
and
believe?
like we
because
said
if I have to
earlier,
believe in it,
if
I know
that
it's not
creator
real, brother.
revealed itself to us, we would have no choice not to believe. But you keep
That's my
believing
point.
in this creator that ain't revealing itself, that we're telling you is an entity that they created.
Man, the
and that's
white
why
man did not
nothing is
create
being
the entity.
happening. And
Well, hold
because
on.
that
The
God
white
ain't
man.
gonna never
Can I ask I
reveal
am a better? Let
himself.
me ask him a better question. I am because
Go ahead, Wolf.
I'm trying to see how intelligent you are with this. Why do you have to believe it? I am if it's real. Why do you have to?
Okay,
Because you
I
believe it.
just used the
Why do
word.
you have to believe it
Excuse
if
me
it's
for
real?
using the word. Yeah, excuse me for using the word believe. But
You use it a lot. You
people.
didn't accidentally use it. It's what we've been talking about this whole time. So it's not an accident.
Well,
You
I didn't use
believe
the
in the
word
Bible.
believe today. I didn't even use
Yes, you
the word
did.
believe.
Y'all,
Actually,
we've used it a bunch of times.
this is
I'm
my
just
first
asking.
time. But that's fine. That's beside the point.
Just answer the
Just use
question,
the
bro.
word
If it's
accept.
real, why do you have to believe it? Don't change the
Well,
word. Don't change the word now. Don't move the goalposts.
okay, I
Answer
use
what
the
you
word
said.
believe. I don't have a problem with the
Why
word
do you
believe.
have to
Actually,
believe it if it's real? You're a believer. Why do you have to believe it if you know it's real?
if it's real, you don't have to believe. You can know. So
No,
that's the
you
response
said
to that.
believe. You said you're a
But
believer. You said our
I know
people are
I'm
in
just
it. Hold on,
responding
slow
to
down.
your
You said
question,
our
Wolf.
people in
I
this.
was
You said our people are in this because we don't believe. I'm asking you,
the white
why do
man is
you?
kicking indigenous people's butts
You're not
because
gonna answer the
we
question.
don't.
Why do you have to believe it if it's real? You as a believer, why do you gotta believe it if it's apparent and actual?
I already answered it, Wolf. Listen to the answer. Listen to the
It's
answer. Because I know
it's
you
the
got knowledge,
white
Wolf.
man. It's the
So I
white
respect
man.
that. But what I
The white man is the devil.
hold on. Well, let me respond to Wolf first. You do not have to believe, Wolf. You can know. So believing is a choice. So you don't have to believe. You can know to answer your question.
You can
Brother, you
know
could say
what?
that. Oh,
You
let me
can
say this.
hold on, Wolf. I
Yeah.
got you. You can know what?
You can
What can
know
you
that
know?
you can know that the Almighty is real. The Creator is real. You can know that. You don't have to
But it's
believe that.
based on a belief. You really don't know shit because, like we keep saying, this creator never revealed itself to any man.
He
It's all
revealed.
based on belief.
He
And
has.
show me the man that it is revealed itself to. I show you somebody who, you know, basically fabricated their own understanding of God
Well,
I'm
I
telling
see
you, these
God
people,
a lot
in
these
of
their
people
times.
can get a
mind.
crazy check. These people can get a crazy check. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these people can get a mental illness check. I'm telling you, they can get a check. I'm telling you.
I totally agree because hold on, everybody, hold on real quick. Before they changed the laws, uh, basically, these religions, you could be psychotic and be religious. They changed the laws.
okay, but we're not even talking about religion right now. We're talking about the Creator, y'all.
Same
Can I
thing.
can I make can I
Same
make
thing,
a quick
sir.
statement
Y'all
before I
like to
leave,
mix the
baby?
dope. Nah, it ain't no mixing of that dope right there.
The
They want
ironic thing,
fentanyl.
the
They want
ironic thing
fentanyl.
is, let
They
me say
want
it, the
fentanyl in
ironic
the
thing
dope.
is, right? Your creator was created, brother.
Can I
By a
Your
make
man.
create, your
Point
creator,
blank,
your creator
period.
was created. So how is he
By a
the
man.
creator? Yeah,
By
like
a
come
And,
on,
man.
bro.
and basically, we can show the creators of all these religious organizations. They have a creator. I used to have it. It's in my emails, but the person who started Christianity, when they started it, the
Okay,
person who
but
started Islam, when they started it, the person that
well, see,
started the
y'all
Seventh
trying to
Day
put me.
Adventists,
Why
and
y'all
so
doing me
on
like
and
that?
so on. They have a
Why y'all
We're
doing
creator.
us
not
like
doing
that?
you no kind of way, man. We're
The
trying to bring you
Creator.
Nah,
Hold
reality,
on,
salute.
bro.
I am salute.
but
We
let me
want you in
respond to that.
reality, bro. We just want you to come in reality, bro. We're not trying to do you. We're not
I'm
trying to
trying to respond,
misuse you.
but
We're not
you and
trying to misuse you or treat you no kind of way, man. We
you
just
and
want you to come in reality.
Nah,
you
that's
and
not Chief I am. That's
uh
another brother I am. And welcome
yeah.
Alabama back on the panel.
can I make one
So
statement
see,
before I leave, OG?
you and OG agree. So I don't know why y'all keep going back and forth like that. I'm saying like, okay, we got it. Okay, so what
I'm
I'm saying is,
emphasizing my point because I'm the host, sir.
no, I know,
That's
no, I
all.
ain't talking about you. I'm saying he
I
comes
understand what
behind
you
you after
got.
you. So I'm saying like, okay, so let the opposition speak after one of y'all speak. I'm saying not you, OG. I'm saying like he'll come after you and reiterate what
I
you just
got
said.
you. I
I'm like,
got you. Yeah,
yeah, I'm
let
like,
the people who still believe get their words out
And can I
and not cut them off. My bad. I got you. Yeah.
yeah, can I say one thing before I leave? And this got brought up on a couple of panels. I don't know if y'all remember, but when you're dealing with this God and this devil stuff, and God's supposed to be the great one and all this, and the devil's the bad guy. But when I was coming up reading the Bible, and I'm gonna ask this question one more time to my Bible believers: how many people or groups of people has Satan killed in the Bible, and how many has God?
They don't want
okay,
to talk
so
about that. They don't
let
want
me
to talk
no,
about that.
I got no, I got you. I got you. I don't run, man. I don't run, man. Okay, so look.
Respect.
God, the creator, is not human, right? It's not a human. But the devil are humans. So a lot of devils kill every day. To
Wait,
answer your
what's
question.
God?
I'm talking about the spiritual Satan, Lucifer, the angel. I ain't talking about the white man, the so-called devil. In the Bible, there's nobody the Bible names that Satan has killed, but scores of people, groups of people with their kids and animals, God has told people to kill, or he struck down himself. A
Okay,
murderer and one didn't.
I got the answer. I'm gonna give you the answer again. You just didn't get what I said. Man, all men who are wicked and evil and doing wrong things, that's the devil. There's no such thing as a spiritual Satan, only in the sense of a human. That's it. So when you see humans, so when you see all this wickedness going on earth, those are demons doing that, devils. That's the devil. There's no devil like come out of the sky. That's an angel who fell from grace and all that. That's all. Then that's the part of the Bible that's being misinterpreted. They interpreting that to lead people, mislead people. There's
But
no
the people
spiritual.
that God killed, them angels, right? When God say kill people, them angels murdering people, right?
Okay,
Them
so
the
but the
angels.
creator, no,
When God say murder people, he got angels doing that, right? Them angels,
no.
right?
I
Angels,
mean,
murder.
well, yeah, dude, okay. Let me respond
Them
to
the
that.
angels. I know
I
I'm
guess
asking. Them the angels, right?
I'm about to give you the answer. The creator has unlimited arsenal to be able to destroy you. So he can use his messengers. He can use. I'm about to answer. He can use insects. He can use a disease. He can use angels. He can use all that.
Then
He has
why he never do it?
Because
well, he
God know
does.
that these 1-year-old babies, like, ain't nothing like going to bomb a country and kill a 6-month-old. Cause God, with his angel thinking ass, he know that a 6-year-old need to die, right? Cause that's an angel. That's what angels do, right?
Okay, so did I answer your question first? The first question.
No, I'm just asking, well, like, why is this angel out here killing 6-month-olds?
Well,
No.
you don't really.
I'm just trying to figure out why
I'm
angels
about
feel
to
like
respond. I'm about to give you
a
the
six
answer, but
month
you got to
old
hear.
baby need to die. Why
You got to
angels?
listen
But
to the
why do
answer.
an angel want to follow that
Angels
shit?
are not necessarily out here killing children. You don't really see that in the scriptures like that. You
We
see,
going to war because Jesus said and God said, go murder these motherfuckers in God's name.
okay, but
God
that
gave
was
you
true.
permission. God gave you permission. It ain't
But those
wrong
scriptures,
now.
but those
Thou should
scriptures
not
don't.
murder.
You
Thou should
don't
not
see.
murder unless God say kill that 6-month old. Now, since God said kill 6-month old, you an
Man, I
angel for
can't
doing
believe
it.
this, man.
You a damn
There's no,
angel for doing it
ain't no
now.
way. I'm never gonna ask a person a question and then don't listen for the answer. I'm never gonna. I don't do. I don't know where. I
Well,
don't know
go
where
ahead.
that
Carry
method
on, my
comes
brother.
from.
Carry
But
on, my brother.
if you're gonna have a look, you
Carry
gotta. If you're
on, my
gonna ask
brother.
a
Carry
question,
on.
you supposed to listen for the answer. So if you so there's you don't see scriptures where angels is going around killing babies. That's not consistent in the
Do you
Bible.
read the Bible?
Man, you listen, I don't read the whole book. Have you read the whole Bible?
And you telling me that it don't got no stories in there where they
I didn't just say
did it
that, bro.
then
You
and still
fabric.
doing it
How
right
come
now?
people don't
They doing
listen,
it right now too.
bro? Sir, you just fabricated what I just said. I said you don't really see a consistency of angels going in the Bible, going around killing little babies, not angels. You don't see that, sir. Tell me I'm lying.
I don't see angels doing nothing because I know they ain't real.
Well, okay, but that's a
I'm
whole
just
nother
going with your
subject.
story. I'm just going with
Let's deal
your
with this.
story.
But let's deal with the subject that you on. You saying there's angels going around killing babies in the Bible. You do not see that in the Bible like that. If you would see that, it might be one time, and I don't think it was little babies. But just for argument's sake, we'll give you one time. It might be mentioned, but that's not a MOS. That's not what's normally done in the Bible. When the people are killing people in the Bible, it's man against man. Okay, keep it real.
Man doing stuff because they tell you that God said do it.
That's fine.
So I'm saying that you saying God worked through people. So God working through you and he telling you to go rape and pillage and plumage and destroy shit because he's a loving God.
God never
This
told
loving
anybody
ass
to
guy.
hold on.
Believe in rape, pillage, and
You
bloodshed.
misrepresent the Bible, man.
No,
There's nowhere.
no, I'm representing.
Okay,
If
can
you
I show
comprehend
you
and
where?
read
Can I?
this
Okay,
shit,
so let me respond
you're
and
not
show you
gonna
what.
disagree with what I'm saying. Now
Let me
you
show
can
you
try
where
to
you.
rebut it
Let me
and
show
try
you
to
what you
justify and
incorrect.
take up for this shit.
See,
But
but I
I'm
got
telling
you.
you,
But
you think it's history,
why are
and
you
this is what
fearful,
went on.
man?
I'm
Let me
just giving you
respond.
what's in the
You
book.
just said
I'm
there's
giving you
nowhere,
what's in the book,
bro.
and
There's
you trying
nowhere
to
in the
say it
Bible
ain't.
where God. I can't recall if it is. It's only maybe one time, but there's nowhere in the Bible where God
If
says,
it's one
"Hold
time, it's
on, let me
fine. Because
finish. I'm not
God just
done
made a
yet,
mistake
man.
one time. He just made a
I'm let
mistake
me.
one time. He
I'm not
got it.
done.
So
Show me.
God make mistakes
What?
now? Now you tell me God
Hey,
made
shout
You're
out
not
mistakes
gonna
my
let me
now?
brother,
finish,
old
It was
dude,
just one
man.
Mr.
You don't
time
know how to
God
Boston,
have a
made a
what's good?
mistake.
conversation, bro.
God made
Mike
a
check,
mistake one
Mike
time.
check. I
Show
got
me
y'all
in the
one at a
Bible
time,
where
man.
God
Everybody mute
told.
up real quick, and I'm gonna restore order one at a time, man. Let me shout out the chat real quick. Shout out my brother, Mr. Boston, and who else came through?
Alabama.
Go ahead, y'all got it.
I
The brother
am.
misrepresent the Bible. There's nowhere in the Bible where God said, "Go rape somebody, go rape girl, go rape the people." That's not in the Bible, man. Where's that in? I ain't never seen that where God told a group of men to go
They were
rape some
saying
women.
something about war,
Man, come
right?
on.
And then taking their children and taking their woman if she's not virgin, and then making her something. I can't remember. I'm not a big Bible
No
warrior, but
problem, but there's nowhere where it says he said he's
I think
giving
there's
command
something
to.
alluding to like taking a young girl if she's not
Okay, but
hasn't been with a man, and if you
these
kill their
people are
people, take the
I
children and
got
do
you.
what you. Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about, brother.
But they misrepresent. You can't misrepresent. If I didn't like something, I don't gotta misrepresent it just because I don't like it. Don't miss. You know what I'm saying? I got enemies. I'm not gonna misrepresent my enemies and
It's
say my
not
enemy
about
did something he didn't
liking.
do. You know what
It
I'm
ain't
saying?
about me liking it or not. I'm telling you what's written. It ain't
That ain't in
y'all
there.
always talk about what's written. I'm not
Show.
telling you from a point
I
of if I
guarantee
like
you,
it or
you
don't
cannot,
like it. That's
Dixon.
not
You
what I'm
cannot
doing.
go. You
I'm not
cannot
telling you
go.
from no point if I
Hey,
like
let
it
me
or
ask
not.
you. I got
I'm
another
Come
quick
on,
telling you
man.
question
from a
for you. I
point
am.
of this what it
But
said.
you're lying though. But you're lying,
No,
man. You're
I'm
lying on the
not.
Bible, man.
No, I am not.
The
Wolf just
Bible do
told
not.
you. What
The
Wolf? Did
Bible
you
has
hear what
never
Wolf just
told.
said?
Hey, let me ask you
The
a question,
Bible
bro. I'm
has
trying to
never
get to some
told the Jews to
understanding.
go and
Let me
rape,
have a back and forth like that.
go rape a whole
Let me
nation
ask
of
you a
people.
question, bro.
You cannot find that in the Bible, man.
Hey, I am. Have you heard that Shakespeare wrote the Bible? You ever heard that before?
Yeah, I heard that before.
All right. Okay. I gotta. Why do you think the Bible was written in this? You said you don't take something from it or whatever, don't change it. But why do you think it's written in an allegorical? Uh, why do you think it's written like that, metaphorically and not actual?
This is what I'm doing. I'm
Like,
just
why would they
trying to.
leave it up for interpretation, brother? That's what I'm asking you. If it's so real,
I mean, everything is left up for interpretation.
that's
All
not true,
literature.
brother. Like, oh, let me hold on. Everything is not left up to. That's what definitions are for, right? So a dog is not interpretation. A dog is a dog because it's defined as though.
Well, okay,
There's
but
no
what?
so hold on, brother. Slow down. You saying stuff. Let's communicate for real. Water is not left up to interpretation, brother. You can't interpret water. You know what it is, brother.
No, I was
So I'm
saying
asking
literature.
you,
We was
hold
talking
on,
about
hold on,
literature,
hold
not
on.
water. We was talking about literature. All literature is left up for
Okay, so if it
interpretation.
says okay, if it's written down that you must drink water, that's literal. That's actual. So what I'm
Yeah,
saying is, why
reality
is
is
the
not
Bible?
subjective.
You ain't
Somebody
gotta
else
cut
might
me off,
interpret
brother.
the.
I'm the most.
I'm not cutting you
I'm
off. I'm
patient, right?
responding.
I'm up
You
here
said
on mute. I'm
literature,
listening to all
literature.
y'all, right? So why would the Bible be written in language that allows for interpretation? Why wouldn't it be actual if it's so real?
Everything that you read may have a literal or actual
No.
interpretation. I'm trying to respond. May
Okay.
have a literal or actual interpretation of what is written, but because people have different minds, they're going to interpret that literature or that information probably totally different from how what was it originally meant for. That's
So
just
let me
how
say
people
this
are.
right. Let me say this right. That's not true. Everything is not up for interpretation. Some stuff is actual, right? Literature, literal just means written down. I am. That's all it means. So everything written down is literal. Okay. Actual is different, right? So some stuff written down in literature is actual, like a dog being having four legs. But what I'm telling you is your Bible is not actual language. It's written down, but it's written down metaphorically and
You
it
just said
has
that everything written
interpretations.
down is
So what I'm
literal.
asking you is, why is it not written down in actuality? Why is it left up to interpretation?
That's art.
Anything that's written down
Exactly. What do you say?
has
Hold
the
on. Like you
potential.
said, like art.
He
Anything written
really
down
simply
has the
saying
potential
subjective
to
is
be
not reality.
That's not true,
anything
Subjective
brother.
written.
is not reality.
Anything written
Subjective is
down.
not reality.
Let me just say this: anything written down or carved into stone will it's going to be interpreted different ways by
You're
different
not
people.
answering my question. I'm asking you, right?
I
Why is
just
the
did.
Bible
I
not
just
okay?
did.
No, you didn't. You just gave me a side quote, anything that's whatever. I'm asking you, why is the Bible written down not in actual language but metaphorical? Why is it like
It
Jesus
is
put
written in
it?
literal. It is
Okay,
literal.
so it's
The
literal.
Bible
Okay,
is
so
written
Jesus, hold
literal,
on, let
but
me
it's
ask you
not.
this,
But
right?
it's
Let me,
not.
hey,
Hold
I
on.
am. You don't cut
Let
me
me
off to
respond to you.
start preaching. Let me
I'm
ask you
just
this,
trying to
right? The
respond to your
Bible's
question.
literal. So did God actually walk on water,
No, I
bro?
wasn't done
Hold
with my
on. Oh,
statement, bro. You can't do me like
you
that.
making
I said
statements. We can,
The
brother, we
Bible is
communicate. We're
literal,
not
but
making statements.
you're
We
not letting me
communicating.
finish. You're not letting me
Because you're
finish
making
the question.
statements. We
Because
communicating,
no,
brother.
you're not letting me finish respond to your question.
I thought you said just
You
making a
asked me
statement.
about
You
I
said you
said
was
the
making a
Bible.
statement. Hold on.
I'm not done with the
Are you making a
comment.
statement or are you answering my
I'm
question? I am.
responding to your question.
Okay, well, you just
Let
said you
me
was making a
finish, and then
statement.
I'm gonna
That's all.
shut up and let you go. So the
You
Bible,
rambling. You can't even hear what I'm saying right
I'm
now.
not
You
even
rambling.
okay, but let me ramble. But let me fit. I ain't gonna take long,
Let
man.
you
I don't want to be
ramble.
long.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, but I'm not gonna be long, man. Wolf, hold on.
You ain't
So
gonna answer my question either.
The
You gonna
Bible
say some
is
shit.
literal. The Bible was written down literally, right? But
It's
it's
all
not
literature.
limited.
Yes, it's all literal because it's
I'm
written
not
down.
done yet, but it's
Yeah.
not limited to literal interpretation. It's also metaphysical. It's also symbolic. It's also figuratively speaking. Also, you
I
just have to
know. So I'm
know.
asking you, why would it be that if it's real?
And
Why
it's
would it be
All
also
left up
not
to the
rap
real.
figurative?
when people rap, they do the same thing. They don't when people rap, things be meaning sometimes it's metaphorical meanings to it, sometimes it's literal meanings to it. We do the same thing
Rap
today.
is
I
entertainment. It's not
know. So you're
reality.
comparing
Man,
religion to rap music, fool. I'm asking you.
no,
Rap
Something
is
is.
entertainment,
This is
not
what I'm
reality.
saying.
I'm not even a fool, bro.
Hold
I'm
on,
not a
hold
fool. I
on. Just
promise
like
you,
the
Wolf.
brother
I'm
said
not
a
a
minute
fool,
ago,
man.
right? It's like art. It's left up to interpretation, which means it's not real. So like you just compared your
Art
religion
is
to.
real. That's
You
not
got to
true. That don't
stop,
even make
brother. You
sense
got to
what you
stop
just
cutting me
said.
off. You got to stop cutting me off and
Art is
asking
Let
me a
them get
bitch
it
real.
nigga.
out, I am. Let them get it out.
Yeah,
One at
you
a
just
time.
cried
Let them
about me
hear it
cutting
now.
you off.
Let them
Then you gonna
hear it.
cut me
Let
off.
him
That's
cry,
bitch
Wolf.
nigga shit.
You gotta
Quit
let him
cutting me
cry,
off and
Wolf.
crying about
Let
it.
him cry, Wolf. Let him cry. Let him
No,
cry,
it's all
Wolf.
good.
Don't
I'm a
cry. I
man. I'm
don't
a man. I'm
run,
not
and
doing that
y'all
kid
know
shit.
it. I am don't run from none of y'all.
Well,
Y'all know it
stop. Well,
all.
then let me talk then. Quit babbling your mouth and hear what I'm
I'm
asking you.
not. I'm just saying you just lied though.
What I lie about, bro?
Let
Art
them get
is
it out,
literal.
man. Let them get it out,
Art is
everybody.
real, even
I
though you
Art is
got you.
interpret
not
it
Don't
real,
start
differently.
brother.
muting
Come on,
people
man.
up. Let them get it out, man.
No, you know it's funny. He's talking to an artist, y'all. He's saying art is real.
I'm an
Do I need to
artist too.
prove?
I'm
Exactly.
an artist too. I know
No,
about
you're
art,
not.
bro.
No, you're not. You're a YouTube Bible thumper. But let me say
I
this,
don't.
right?
I took art classes,
Quick
man. I know
lesson
about
on
art.
art, dummy. Quick lesson on art, right? Art is something that happens in your mind, just like your religion does. Okay?
Okay,
Okay.
I know
This is
that.
an artist who spent
I
two hundred
totally
thousand. So
agree, Wolf. You're on
you should
point.
listen.
Yes, it's something
Yeah,
that
yeah.
your
So
mind
art
creates. Yes,
and
sir.
brother, to I am, you think you know shit. You don't let me. Art is a shift in perception, my boy. Art is not
I know
real.
about art. I already know
No,
all
you
that.
don't
Art
know.
is
You just
real,
said
though.
some dumb shit. You should be
Art
quiet.
is
You
real.
still talking. You still talking.
Art
No, it's
is
not.
real. A
Subjective.
car is
No, it's
art, man. What are
not.
you
Subjective.
talking about?
Art is
Hey,
subjective.
can you
Wolf,
mute
When
him,
you
whatever you
OG?
design
do.
a building,
OG, can
that's
you mute
art,
this brother?
man.
I'm not
I
finna
got
Come
you.
talk
on, get for
stupid.
real.
Can you mute
Wolf
this
or
brother,
art be
please?
telling you artists.
Yeah, you're going to have to unmute yourself too, Wolf. Everybody stay muted except for Wolf.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead,
brother,
Wolf.
because I
I
don't, I
muted
don't want to do
everybody.
it. Okay. Like I was telling this guy, art is a shift in perception. It's something that happens in your mind. That's why it's up to the viewer, because anything could be art depending on whatever shift is happening in your mind. That's why it says where, or it says thou that art in heaven. It just means shift in perceptions, right? That's what art means. It doesn't mean, I don't know, what do you think? A painting is physical. You know, a song is audible. You can hear a song, you can see a painting. But art is not a physical thing. You can't see a art. There's no such thing as an art. It's not a real thing. I am. Just like your
All
religion
right.
is not a just like your religion is not a real thing. It's just some perceptions of some shit people created. I am.
What's wrong with
I'm
that?
going, man. I'm
Quick art
going.
lesson, brother. Quick art
I'm
lesson.
going, man. I'm going. I'm going off of that, man.
I
Okay.
What's
mean,
wrong?
what is art?
Got
What do
you.
you think art
Got
What
you.
is? What do you
What's
think
wrong
it
with
is?
that?
Yeah, what was wrong with
Man,
that?
that's crazy crazy what you just said. It told it
That's
don't.
crazy. Everybody
That's
understood
crazy,
it but
man.
you. Okay. That
Art.
means you go
Do you
ahead.
know what art is, man?
Yeah, it's a shift in perceptions. I just told you that.
Okay, but is art limited to shift in perception?
That's what it is. It's defined by
If you
that.
design a car, isn't that art, sir?
No, it's a car. It's a process of
Okay.
art. Yeah.
Oh, whatever you say. Okay,
It's a
man.
car. You just said if you
I
design a
got you.
car, it's art. No,
So
it's
if
a
you
car.
design a car, that's not art.
No, nigga, it's a car.
That don't fit in the category of art as well as engineering.
Bro, you talking about categories, and I'm
That
talking about
boy, man.
actuality. You
Do
talking
you
to
know
an
who you
artist.
talking to, Wolf man?
Yeah, a Bible pusher. Name I am on YouTube.
No, I ain't
Yes.
pushing the Bible. See, I'm not doing that. I'm
You know who you
saying
talking to? You talking to
I don't
Marquise?
want to
Hey, you know who
misrepresent
you
the
talking to
Bible.
though? You know
Hey,
who you talking to?
I know who
Uh,
I'm talking to, Wolf.
yeah, a renowned artist,
I,
brother.
I
Next
laid that
subject.
truth down
Next
to you
subject,
before.
brother.
I lay it to you again, man. You
Brother,
gonna
next
you gonna take
subject,
that
man.
L. You might as well take that L about art too, bro.
You ain't
Take
talking
that
about
L
nothing.
about art. Whenever
Hey,
you
I
come
am. You
against me,
done?
you
You
gonna
done,
take
brother?
that L, man.
You done, brother? You don't want to talk no more. You just saying random
No,
shit.
I don't have a
Let's
problem
get back
talking
on
to you. Let's
topic.
go.
Let's get back on topic, brother. Your religion is
I
like
didn't
an
see
art.
him taking the L. I am, to be honest. I am
He
listening to the
he
conversation.
not saying OG. Nobody entertain nothing he's saying. He not get back on subject or just he
Okay,
not
so
talking
when
about
you
nothing.
design a car, that's
He
not
don't want to
art.
talk about
Okay,
art.
I got you.
Art is something you don't want to talk about.
When you
Let's get back
design
to
a car, that's
religion.
not
Y'all
art.
wasn't debating. Y'all was just having a back and forth.
Yeah,
So when
and
you
we're not
design
even.
a car, that's not art.
No, nigga. It can be
Y'all have to
perceived as it can be.
So
You know
what
what's
is the
funny?
architect? So what is the architect then?
A what? Hold on, y'all. What'd you say?
A architect, man.
A architect?
Yes.
Does anybody know what an architect is?
Architect, man.
Architect.
Architect. What's an architect, man?
Architect, man.
Hold on. Okay? So hold on. You don't even know basic words about what you're talking about. A architect? Who? I've never heard nobody say architect. Bro.
Listen,
You
man.
need basic.
Brother, what is an
A
architect, man?
nigga just talk. Hold on. I just want you to
What is
y'all.
an
You need a
architect or
reality
architect?
check,
It don't
brother.
matter. It can pronounce the words differently,
It
man.
does
I don't
matter. That
even.
means
That's
you haven't heard the
no.
word
I
that
do
much,
know. You don't know. What is an architect, man? The
bro.
word art is in architect, man. You tripping?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. He said the word art, A-R-T, is inside of architect. Please show us that.
It's in there. It's in there.
Show us.
AR. Art.
Do y'all hear? Do y'all hear? This is why me being educated, I don't like doing this.
You ain't educated as
Do y'all
as
hear
much
him?
as you
Hold
think,
on,
because
stop.
you
Can you
said
mute him again? OG,
designing
mute
a
him when he
car is
start
not art,
babbling.
man.
You can't
Designing
say
a
a bunch
car
of
is not
stupid shit and
art.
keep talking.
That's
Hold
what
on.
you said. It is
Hold
art.
on, man. Hold on, bro.
You
Mute this
Let
goofy,
him
fool,
get
man.
it out.
man.
I am. I got everybody. I'm here
You
Man,
just
that
listening.
keep
dude is
saying
Everybody,
foolish. I'm
stupid
one
not
at
shit.
a
talking to him no
time,
more,
man.
man.
One at a time.
I'm
You
about to
don't
go
want to
because
talk
he
no
said
more.
design of
All
a
right,
car
bro.
is not art. But we gonna pull up
Why
AI
are you
and
still
ask
talking, man? Can
AI,
you mute
man.
up? Can you mute up? This the guy that
No,
says
man, because you
Go
always
ART.
ahead,
trying to
mute
come up.
up. I am. I got you, brother. I am. Take a deep breath. I
He
got
don't
you.
OG.
For what?
Go
I'm not
ahead.
out of breath.
He
I'm
likes
not out
Go
of
doing
ahead,
breath.
it.
Wolf.
He likes doing the crazy talk with y'all, but when you get to some real shit, he already said I'm educated, so he just don't like to do it. You
Is
said first. You said,
designing a car
"OG,
a form
why
of
are
art?
you over talking me, man? Mute this nigga,
I'm not.
man.
Listen, man.
You're talking while I was in
Ask
the
your
middle of a
question and
sentence.
mute up,
I'm in
man.
the
AI
Let him
middle
ask
says
of
his
a
yes.
question
sentence.
real
Designing
quick.
a
Go ahead,
car is
I am.
widely
I'm in the
considered a
middle of a
form of
sentence, and you
art.
open
Man,
your
see,
mouth.
there you go. There you go. And I don't have to play games with you. You don't know what you talking about. Just ask
OG, you
AI
want
is
to? OG, can you please mute him? I'm
ask
asking
I
AI
got
is
you.
respectfully. He's
designing
not
a
gonna
car
stop
a
talking,
I
form
OG.
of
got
art, sir.
He's not gonna stop
Ask
talking.
AI
He's
because
not
you
gonna
take
start.
that
He's
L,
not gonna.
man.
you. Go ahead, man. Unmute.
Yeah, man. So this guy said
I
the word
got you. I
AR.
am. Hold your thoughts.
Yeah, he can do all that when I leave. I don't do all that. I'm just having like he's saying dumb shit. He said the process of designing a car is art. You can perceive it that way, just like religion. But he said, first off, architect, you shouldn't be talking about this. The nigga said architect. Can anybody else add in? Like, dude, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. And then he's saying the word ART is inside architect.
Yeah, it's
Spell
ARCH, some shit like that. Yes, I got it. I
yeah,
think he really
architect,
meant to say
ARCH.
AR was in there. He added that T.
Yeah, and my thing is right. How are we playing right now? Are we up here playing? This nigga shouldn't be talking. He just said ART. Stop playing, man.
But
You
the
just waste
car,
people time talking about dumb shit. Like I said,
car is man-made. It was something created, invented from
a
an idea.
car.
Yeah, it was invented.
Yeah,
It wasn't here before, So
right. But
technically,
this is my point with the art shit. We need to drop that. We don't need to talk about art. To me, like stop doing it. Art is a shift in perception, just like religion or just like beauty. It's not real. It's something that happens in your brain, just like love. These are things that are in your brain happening. They're moments. Art is a moment. It's a shift in perception, just like your religion, bro. I didn't even want to get hung up on that. He threw me off. I don't even know where we was at now. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, we basically, was getting back how they created these entities, and a lot of us believe that they're real. That is my main emphasis today.
Yeah, I feel that too. And the fact that you got all this belief and all this other stuff, and like, man, if it was real, you wouldn't have all that.
Yeah.
No.
And that's the, justification that the believers, like we ask a simple question, reveal itself. If it was real, then it wouldn't be a shadow of a doubt in our mind.
I
But
don't have
And
a
what
shadow.
that'll
but
never
reveal
happen
himself in what
in
way? Reveal
nobody's
himself in what
lifetime
way?
because it's a created entity that they created. And that's what we,
But see, y'all, what y'all
focusing
is
on
missing,
today.
OG. The president ain't gonna reveal himself to you just because you want him to reveal himself to you. So what makes you think the Almighty is gonna do that for you?
The
Well, it's
The
supposed
president.
to be.
president, you
It's
can't even
supposed
get
to
on the
be.
phone with the president.
Basically, the creator of all things, the Omega, the beginning and the end. It's supposed, But for y'all believers, y'all gonna constantly believe. But for us that's questioning it and that no, it's not real. That's all we asking. You know, it's how many billion people on this earth? 8 billion, 7 billion people and 7 billion people should know about this religion if it's real. So why shouldn't the God want to reveal itself? Because it's not just me; it's 7 to 8 billion people on this earth. Why not reveal it to all 8 billion, and then the chaos and confusion can stop?
I
But
agree
no,
with that.
people like
Okay,
y'all
but
that want to believe keep believing when I'm telling you that it'll never reveal itself because
how do
it
you
ain't
want
real.
the creator to reveal to every last person? How
Hey,
you want him to reveal himself?
real quick, I got you, I am. It basically said it allowed the devil to run this earth. So I'm saying, okay, when is the time up, God, for you to come check on the devil and put him in check and let the people know you're in charge of this shit, not Satan, the devil, whatever you so-called put the entity to for us to believe in. Because
I see God.
God, the devil, they're entities that they created.
I see God
So
all the
go ahead,
time.
I am.
Okay,
It's
go
not
ahead,
just
GMC.
me that want it. It's 8 billion people on this earth that need to know the truth.
I see God all the time in mercy, in grace.
In your
What does God look like? Hold
imagination, you
on. You
see
see him,
God
right?
all the time.
Hold on. I
Yeah,
want
In
to. You
your
see God all the time.
imagination, son.
yeah.
What does it look like?
He looks
In
like
your imagination, like I said.
he looks
Hey,
like
OG,
And
what
real
we
quick,
say?
he
let me
Hey,
looks
OG,
shout
what we
like
said
out
a
the
few weeks
chat.
ago?
inspiration.
It's
Like real
all in
quick,
your
everybody
head.
take a
Inspiration.
deep breath. Let me shout out the chat, man. Bad
Inspiration
Saint,
from
I got
God.
y'all, man. E-Town, Nami, Rodney Williams, Top Shotter, my brother Bellioso, Old Dude. Who else came through? Rodney Williams, my brother Greedy, Poison Puppet. Thank all of y'all for y'all participation. Mr. Boston. Hey, Mr. Boston, you on point. Mr. Boston said that Bible didn't come from America, and I totally agree. That shit came from over there, Middle East or whatever you want to put it, Africa, Middle East, all that
Immigrant.
section, somewhere over in that section. It did not come from America. We didn't have religions here in America. We didn't have churches, masjids, or temples to the 1600 when they started coming in. But
Yeah, it
they
got
through them.
plagiarized
Real
over
quick,
here.
deep breath. My brother Dante, the last Don Dada, David M. Who else came through? E Town. Who else came through? Give me a couple minutes, man. Let me shout out the chat, man. Shout out to the best chatter on YouTube. My sister Sharon Walker came through. Who else came through? I'm scrolling down. My sister Jules, Frosty, all my Flat Power family. My sister Vonnie Hall came through. Keith Williams, Keith Lamont, my bad. Rodney Williams. Who else came through? Chief Eagle Eye. What's good? Come on up, Chief Eagle Eye. My brother Chief Eagle Eye. My brother Enoch.
I
Shout out
am.
to everybody that came through. Charles Johnson. Ray, Ohio, man. If I miss you, put something in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. But Crip Walk, what's good? Much love and respect, man. My brother, Chief Eagle, you get a minute. Come on up, man. We still trying to encourage people to get back into farming, man. Get back into growing something. Get back into creating something. We want to talk about creators. Create something. Because that's
Yeah.
what your so-called God gave you the power to do. We stopped creating. Shout out my brother Wolf, who, like he said, is an artist. He paint.
Salute, bro.
He creates shit.
I scope too, man. I scope too,
different
man. I
things.
scope
Yeah, we got to get
landscaping, all
together.
type of shit. Yeah.
You know what I
And look,
mean?
yeah.
So like I try to encourage. We're about networking over here, man. I don't mind. You know, I may not believe like or know because I don't believe in shit no anymore. I used to, you know, but I've grown past that. You know what I mean? But I open the platform up for people who may believe. You know, but the main point I wanted to show was how they created these entities. Now, the Southern Law Center, like I said, the entity, they brought up the entity is going to court. So that means, you know, they're going to put a lawsuit or something on this fictitious entity because the person said the people will not get in trouble. They're going after the entity, you know, and that's the same thing with this religious shit. These entities that they created, the angel, the devil, God, you know, aliens, shit that we can't put our hand on. All the technology we have with the camera and the laser and all this shit, we can't get a picture of an alien, a god, or any of these angels and demons, you know what I mean? With all the technology we have in 2026.
That's
We can
indoctrination.
ride past the moon allegedly, but we can't get a picture of none of these entities that they created.
That's indoctrination. Art is an imitation of life.
Yeah, indoctrination is believing in a creator when it's none in your face, when it's not irrelevant or real in the reality we live in. That's indoctrination. Yes, it is.
that's
Because
following
a
that
lot of
rhetoric.
people, like I said, 8 billion people, and most of them still believe in a God or a creator because that's part of the corporation indoctrination. I
Can I?
totally agree.
The creator already been seen though. OG.
Who's seen the creator? I am. Take the
I
mic.
see him. I see him all the time.
No, I'm talking about. I ain't just talking about what the way you said
What
it,
does he
DMC. I'm
look
saying.
like, brother? How tall is he?
I'm
He looks
saying
like
people.
How tall is
inspiration.
he?
Oh, okay, you saw the creator
Take a
literally
deep
like.
breath, DMC. I got you. Go ahead, I am.
Okay,
Express
so
how
yeah,
you see it. Who
so
tell us who's
OG,
seen this creator?
I want to know what
it's
he look
already
like.
been recorded that people have seen the creator in different
In
ways and
that
different
book,
forms.
in the religious books, which we're telling you ain't real, it's fabricated. And none
But
of
it's
the people or places in that book is real. But you're telling me people from that book met this so-called God or creator.
well, I'm saying that it's a document. It's documentation. That's documentation.
It's
So we
not.
can.
It's
Damn, I'm asking
it's
about you,
not
man.
documentation. If you go to the library, sir, go to a library one day and see what part of the library is the any religious text. What part of the library is it in, sir?
Far as I know, it's in nonfiction.
What does that mean to you?
It means that it's nonfiction. Means it's
No,
it's not fiction.
The Bible in the fictional section, and fiction mean fake. Non-fiction mean
The
not
Bible
fake.
Thank
is
you,
not
sir.
The
in it.
Thank
No,
Bible
you,
it's
in the
Dre
not.
fictional
Light,
Y'all
section.
y'all
for
are
It's in the
correcting
absolutely
this
fictional
wrong.
section.
man
Stop
because,
lying.
like
You're
my
Stop
absolutely
lying.
hold on, like my
you're
brother.
absolutely wrong though.
No, he's not wrong. He's 100% correct.
All you got
You
to
need
do
to
is look
go
it
to
up.
the
Look
library
it up on
and
the
see what
internet. It's gonna
section
tell
it's
you.
in, because
No,
it's
Look
in
it
look
up
the
up
on.
my ass. Take
fiction
your ass to
section,
the
like my
library.
brother
I can do it
Dre
right now. It's gonna tell you.
Dre
I
Light
can do it right
said,
now.
because it's not real, because they cannot prove it to be real. So my brother Dre Light is exact in what he said.
That's still indoctrination because they don't even let Bibles in schools.
You talking about fabrication. You talking about because it's documented. It's documented fabrication. Do you understand that?
Propaganda. That's still they don't let it in school. They don't allow them to
Yes,
coexist.
they do. That's not true. It's plenty propaganda in school. Education system is propaganda, sir.
They don't let Christianity in school. They don't. They don't.
They
They passed
used to,
laws to
but
put
they
Ten
do
Commandments in
still
schools.
do,
What you talking
sir.
about? They want 10 Commandments in the goddamn classroom. What the hell are you talking about?
You said they wrote 10 Commandments in the classroom. What
They
you talking
want
about?
to post. I live in a state. Texas just passed laws to put the 10 Commandments in the fucking public schools. What the
That
hell are you
nigga
talking about?
did it.
What the hell are you
Sir,
talking
y'all
about?
see, y'all got to stop lying. It says the Bible is located in the non-fiction section of the library, just like I
Take your
said.
ass to the library and check it out. Take your ass in there and check it out. See what
It's
section you
on
find.
AI is gonna tell you the truth on that.
Yeah, fucking robot, nigga. I'm talking about humans, reality. You talking
AI
about
don't got
fictional
nothing.
robot
AI
shit.
don't have anything to lie about on that
Nigga,
when it comes to that.
nigga, a fucking robot
Sir,
can't tell
the
me nothing about being
Bible is in the fiction section of the library.
It's in a
Now stop.
nonfiction section. I'm
No, the
reading
fuck
right
it's not.
here.
Go in one today and see.
I
Go
already
take
been
your
there.
ass in there and
I
find out.
already been, sir. I already verified that. And I
Walk in
went
there
in.
right now with your camera and show me where
I
it's at.
already
It's gonna be
did it.
right
I
there
did
next
it
to Star
before,
Wars.
sir.
It's
I
gonna be
already
right
been.
next to
I
Star
already
Wars.
did it. I already did it.
It's
I
gonna be
already did
right
it before.
next to Star Wars.
So y'all
Don't
just
worry.
want to know stuff that you take that L, man. Take them L's, man. Up, we dishing out today. Take them L's, man.
And my
Bro.
boy said the word ART is inside architect. Y'all gotta
It
chill,
is.
man.
It's in there.
We can't talk to a
No,
crazy
take
people.
that L. You
It's
take
in
that
there.
L.
Crazy people, man.
And you
Architect.
can spell architect. Did you know you can spell architect more than one way?
Did
Architect.
you know it's pronounced architect, not architect?
And you can put. I pronounce it the
You
way I
how
want
long
to
you been on
pronounce
this
it.
planet, man?
I can pronounce it the way I want to pronounce it, and I can spell it
Architect
the
is
way I
one of the
want to
most
spell
common
it.
words on the planet. I've never heard no say architect. It's crazy,
It
bro.
don't. It doesn't even matter. You still have to take that L because designing a car is a form of
Man, you
art. So just
said
take
no, it's
that L,
not. It's
man.
a form of design.
Take that
Let me ask you
L,
this.
man.
And
Let me ask
sir,
you
if
this.
you
You said
believe
you
everything AI tell you, you
No, sir, I
probably
don't. No, I don't, OG.
COVID-19
No, I
patient.
hold on.
don't,
He
OG.
said he
You
know
gotta,
what God
OG.
look
Because
like.
I
What does
don't.
he look
basically,
like?
you know, like you said, I may even walk to the library in my area and record that shit
I done
quietly
did it. I'm
so I
trying
can
to tell you,
show the
I done did
people.
the footwork, man.
Because
I done did the
basically,
footwork already on that to make sure for myself. I don't have to
Okay,
lie to
well,
y'all.
you seen him for yourself. I just want to know what he looks like.
Okay, so yeah, going back on that. So people have
Inspiration.
already saw the creator, right? And so
Not people. We
therefore,
talking about you. Don't say people. You. What does he
It's
look like when you saw him?
theology.
Inspiration.
Theology is not non-fiction. You cannot put no theological book
if God
in the
is
non-fiction
inspiration, then
section.
you're probably lost. Because it never revealed itself to anybody or anything.
There's
What the
nothing
heck
more
is your
valuable than a satisfied mind.
what the
And
hell is
Let
your
that brother. Let that brother tell us what he
mind?
looks
I
like.
can
Let
ask
them
you.
tell us. Let them tell us what he looks like. Because it's a he. So I want to know how tall he is, skin color,
How many ears guy got?
what kind of hair he got. What does
He
he
got
look
a lot
like?
of
I mean,
ears
Y'all
in his
seen him?
he got woolly hair. Daniel already saw him, man. Daniel saw him. He got
No,
woolly hair.
you sound bad, bro. You said Daniel song. Who's Daniel? I
Yes,
don't know.
Daniel saw him.
Who's
talking about
Daniel,
We
Daniel
brother?
cannot
Boone?
lie. We can't lie and say Persian stuff ain't real. Persians are
Hold
real.
on,
Persians
hold on.
real.
You just saying random shit, bro.
Nebuchadnezzar is
None of
Slow
that
real.
down.
shit ain't real, I
Who is
am.
Them people
That's the
Daniel?
are. Them
part
people
you
are
ain't
real,
getting.
man.
You
None
talking
of it, the people,
about
places,
Daniel
or
Boone?
thing are not real
Guys,
that they
guys,
made up in
guys.
that book.
Let's slow down. This nigga is saying he's seen God. I'm asking him, what does he look like? He said Daniel saw him. Slow your retarded ass down, nigga. What does he look like to you? I don't care about Daniel.
I never said I
inspiration.
saw him. I said people already has
Yes, you
documented
did,
that they
brother. You
saw
said saw
him,
him.
man. It's documented that people saw the creator, man. It's
And you
documented. It's all
believe
through
in
the
these
Bible.
I
documents.
am.
You're
You said you
believing them
saw him,
still,
brother.
right?
You and the
Even
other
when
brother
we
said.
tell you they're made up. The corporation brought in religion. It created religion. So it
You
controlled
too
the
old to be
We're
people.
arguing
not
lying
talking
to
about
you.
religion. We're
Hold
talking
on,
about the
everybody.
Bible.
Hold on. That's how you can go to a university and get a degree in theology or mythology because the corporation is in control of this religion that you believe. So, of course, they're going to tell AI to tell you that it's real.
Theology is mythology. Like we're giving you a mythical character when we are theologically doing it, and then we fabricate it and indoctrinate you into believing this shit is reality, which is not.
It's not.
Well,
What
I
How
know
you
what y'all
missing
saying,
it?
but
How are you missing what we're not trying to be argumentative.
Let me say
We're
this, right?
trying to bring you into the realm of reality
Well, he's
knowledge.
being disingenuous, brother, and we being genuine. Let me say this. You said the creator has woolly hair?
according to what people have seen in the
No,
past,
you said you
yes.
seen him, bro. You said you saw him.
Sir, I never said that, man.
So
Please
okay,
stop.
okay. So let's run it back because now
So
you're
that's
lying.
based
Okay,
on
let's
their
change. Hold
belief.
on. hold on.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Will.
So you didn't see him. You never seen the creator. What you saying?
Sir, I didn't say I have or not. The subject was not about me. He said, had anybody seen the creator? I
Bro,
said,
answer a
yes, that's
straight question, bro. Have you seen the
sir.
creator? Yes or
I'm
no?
telling you, Daniel saw the creator.
No. Fuck Daniel. Have you
Daniel
seen the
Boone?
creator?
Talking about Daniel Boone?
Yes, I saw the creator also.
Hold on. You just said you didn't see him.
You just said
I
you
never
didn't.
said I didn't. I didn't say I didn't see. I said I didn't tell you that. I didn't say I didn't ever told you I saw.
You
But
up here
yes, now I'm
playing, man.
telling
You
you.
up here lying,
But
dude.
now I'm telling you, yes, I saw the Creator.
Hold on. So y'all, hold on. So you didn't tell me you saw him, but now you telling me you saw him. Stop playing with people's time,
I
man.
never
You playing
told
up
you
here.
I saw him, but
You
now I am
did.
telling you
Earlier
since you
we
want to
said,
know.
yeah, you
Man, bro,
did.
he got them
Okay,
Christian.
regardless, you up here playing. But since you playing,
Hey
it's
man,
okay.
you
I'll
can't
get past
listen.
it. Let me
I
ask you
don't
this.
care
You
how much
said,
education a person have, that you
oh
cannot
man,
run
quit
circles around
talking,
me, man.
bro. I don't even talk fast. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. You said the creator has woolly hair, right?
According to Daniel, yes.
Okay,
Daniel
okay.
7:9 or
You
9:7.
also
One of
earlier,
those
I
two.
don't care about a fucking thing. Earlier, you also said the creator is not human. So how the fuck does he have woolly hair?
He has hair like wool,
Hair
excuse
at
me.
all.
You said he's not a human. You said the creator is not a human. I listen,
Right.
I listen. I don't do all this talking. I sit back and listen, and I figure out a question to ask you.
He has
Earlier,
hair
you
like
said
wool.
the creator is not a human, and right now you're saying you've seen him and he has woolly hair.
He
I'm
has
asking
hair
you.
like wool.
Okay,
I'm just going to,
he has hair like wool, but he's not a
yeah.
human.
No, he's not a human.
Y'all talking about the Son of God. Y'all not talking
Stop,
about.
stop. I need everybody that's
No,
wise
I'm
up
not
here
talking about
and
the Son of
mature.
God,
I
sir.
need
No,
everybody
I'm
that
talking
has a
about I'm
brain
talking to
to
all
slow
men,
down, right?
Almighty.
This is a guy saying he saw a he, and the he is not a human, but he has woolly hair.
It's a lot of things that's not human. They got hair, man. Are you sick?
So what is it then? What is he? What is he that has woolly hair? What is he in God?
Supreme being. He's a supreme being that has hair like wool,
But what does it
like
look?
pure
Okay, like
wool.
I asked you, what does he look like? What does he look like? You said you seen
I
him.
just
Well, what does he
said
look like?
when you see somebody with a big old afro on their head, that's he got hair like wool, like pure wool.
Wait. I thought he wasn't a human though. We're not talking about humans.
You don't have to be a human to have
You
hair,
just said when
man.
I see somebody, somebody
No,
is a
you see,
human.
I'm coming to you with intelligence. You do not have to
No,
be
you're
a
not.
human to have
No,
hair,
you're not.
man.
Let me ask you this. So what does he
You
look
think
like?
you got to be a human to have hair,
What
but
does
you
he
don't.
look like, brother? What does he look like?
He
Check they
looked
mental
like
patients. These
he looked
people are
like
mental patients.
I'm about
When
to
I
tell
asked you
you
what he
how he
looks
looks.
like, you just said everybody that has
Hey,
human.
shout
All right,
out
hold
to
on. When
Cooper
I
for
asked you what he looks
everything.
like,
What's
you
good,
said, "Have you
Cooper,
seen
brother
somebody with an
Nas?
afro?"
Brother Nasir, peace to all. Peace to my brother
Peace, brother.
Nasir. What's good? Go ahead. Y'all got it. I just
But let
wanted
me
to
say
shout
this:
out.
when I
I
asked you, what does
answer
he
your
look like?
questions, but
When
when
I
I ask
asked
you a
him,
question, you
when
try to
I
ask
asked
the
you,
same question over
slow
again in a
down,
different
bro.
way.
When I asked you, what does he look like? You said, "Have you seen people with woolly hair?" We've already
Every
accepted. You said he's not a human. So how the fuck does that have to do with
He's
anything?
not a human, but humans
So
be
why'd you
created.
answer it when I see
I'm
people
about to
with
answer
woolly
your
hair?
question, man. I'm about to summarize it.
You just said
We've
when I
been
see
made.
people with woolly hair.
We
I'm asking you.
woolly haired people was made in His image.
But I thought
It's
he.
in the Bible.
So what does he look like? He looks like a human.
No, humans look like Him. Get it right, sir. You think you're so
You up
smart,
here
man.
playing word games, man.
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
humans look like the creator. Okay, so he looks like humans.
No, I didn't say humans. I said people with woolly hair.
You just
They
said
have
humans look like him. Are you
no.
listening
I'm
to what
saying
you're saying?
no. I said humans was created. Humans with woolly hair was created in His image.
And then I said he looks. So I said so he looks like humans, and you said no, humans look like him.
Right? Humans look like Him.
You just said you ain't say that.
Humans look like Him,
Man, you confused, my
not the
boy.
other way around.
I heard that, and then I said so humans
The
look like him. You said
foundation
no.
is the creator, and then we come out of from the creator or been made from the creator. So
This is why I don't talk to
so
crazy
out of
people no
respect,
more,
hold
man.
on. So out of respect, I say we look like him and
Stop
not
doing
he
mental
like
patients. That's
us.
cool.
Man, you
Stop.
saying everything. You saying he look like us, we look like him. He don't look like us. You ain't seen him. You seen him. You just talking, bro.
No,
God don't.
Mental
I
This
never
shit
said I
patients.
got you
never seen
fucked
him. I
up.
never
Don't
told you I
be
never
mental
seen him.
patients.
You
I'm
did
telling
say
you,
you
don't
never
be.
saw him.
Okay,
Don't be mental
man,
patients.
listen. I don't play little games like you, man. I deal with intelligence. You keep saying going over the same old. I give you the answer, and then you go ask me
You
this,
don't deal.
and
You
then you try
deal
to
with the
say what I said
Bible,
I
man.
didn't say.
You
Then
deal
you
with the
say I
belief.
did. Then you tell me I said something I didn't say. Listen, man, come on, man.
That's not
That's how
true,
you
brother.
communicate
I'm
with a
not telling you.
woman.
You said nothing
Man,
you
I
didn't
don't
say.
even. Man, women will run from
Can
you
anybody else
communicating
on the
with you
panel
like that.
confirm that he's saying what I said he said? Can anybody else confirm? I need men up here, like to communicate
I
with.
can
Like, let's
confirm
help.
he is a
Man,
Help
look,
mental.
this. Help this
I'm waiting.
crazy person out.
What a boss said. What
I
a boss said this
confirm
go.
he is a mental
You asked me
ill
a question.
person.
He is a
Confirm
You
that.
mental
asked me.
patient. But let me
You
ask you
asked me
this:
what
Did I
type of
hold
what
on?
type.
Did I put anything in his mouth? Any words?
Yeah, you said I did. I
Not you,
told you I
crazy
never seen
person.
him.
You the
I
crazy
never
person.
told you
Be
that.
quiet.
I never
Not
told
you,
you I never seen him.
not you,
I
crazy
said
person.
that wasn't the. I said
Did
I said
anybody
that
else
there's
here?
people that seen him.
Stop, bro. You gotta slow the fuck down and shut your fucking mouth. Did
For what?
anybody else? Did I put
You're
any
not
words in his
smarter than
mouth
me.
to the other
I don't
brothers?
care how much
I
education you
clearly
got.
am.
You
I
ain't
clearly
smarter
am.
than me,
I
man.
clearly am. You don't know what
Especially not on
architect
the
is.
subjects that I
You
know.
can't spell architect. You thought
Hey,
art
Wolf.
was an architect.
Say Wolf.
Art
Then
is
God
the
break
word.
the
The word
do
AR
God
is
write
an
the
architect, and the
God
word
made
Say it again.
ART.
Say it again. Say it
The
again,
word
bro.
the word art. The word
God made
ART
Shut
and the
up. I
word T
am.
is an
Shut your dumb
architect.
ass up, man.
So no, you're dumb.
What you say,
You're
brother?
dumb.
You got like
Actually,
an
you're dumb because
you
you
got
said
You
like
you
can't
said
spell
the
art.
design of a car is not a form
You
of
can't
art.
spell ART,
You're
bro.
the dumb
Stop.
one, not me.
You can't spell ART. Stop. What you say, brother? The other
You
guy.
can spell
God
architect
made
with
ant
ART if you want,
you got
Can
like
you
an ant.
stop? Go ahead, bro.
but that's not even the
God
subject.
made
That's you
I
just
ant.
you're
am.
trying to
Shut up,
run
bro.
because I done proved this to you that there's documentation out there
Shut
in
up,
the earth
man.
that tells you that they saw God, and y'all don't
Brother,
want to
it's
accept. You
only
don't
in
want to
that
accept that.
Bible or religious text that they say that. Nothing else in reality that we live in, other
Man,
than
he can't even
religious
confirm that,
texts
OG.
that people say they seen God, man.
I see
Other
him
than
in
that,
Jesus.
OG, if
I
he's
got
seen it,
you.
why
Other
is he
than that,
referring to the
they
Bible?
were talking about burning bushes. God talked to burning bushes and other entities other than itself.
OG,
Go ahead, Wolf.
if he's seen it, why is he referring us to the Bible? If he's on and we talking to him.
I just told you I saw him too. Now you want to know what I
So
saw?
why are you referring to the Bible then when we asking you about it? You keep talking about other people.
Man, that's
If I
beside
seen
the
some shit,
point.
I'm not gonna
You
tell you
trying
to
to
go
get
look
like
at some.
I keep
because you asked me
emphasizing
the question about
the
has
people in the
anybody seen him?
places of the Bible. AIM. Let me ask you this: where is the Garden of Eden at?
Because I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to
Now,
find out.
real quick, seriously, where is what exact place is the Garden of Eden?
It's in Africa, right?
Wherever the
Nah,
Garden of Eden.
real quick,
I'm
ask
done. I'm
I am,
done.
man.
I'm done.
Everybody
That
else
nigga
can
said
answer this.
answer. I'm done. I'm
Where's it
fucking.
at?
You
I'm
ain't even
done.
let me answer. Y'all,
That
Let
y'all
them
nigga said
answer
don't
it.
answer.
be
Go ahead,
Boy,
let
fearful.
them
Don't be
answer it. Where's
fearful.
the
Don't be fearful.
Garden of Eden at?
that nigga
Because
said answer. Boy, I'm done.
I didn't get to finish answering my question.
D
Answer the
said,
question.
you said Africa. Go ahead, let them
No,
finish
I didn't
answer.
say
Where's the
Africa. I did
Garden of
not say
Eden
that.
at?
I did not say that.
Go ahead, I am. Go ahead.
Okay, there's first of all, the Garden of Eden is in different locations of the earth. If you look up the word,
Okay, where Pacific different locations? Where?
okay, well you got different locations. You got certain.
Pacific places.
Okay, well wherever you see a lot of fruits and vegetables and nuts and
No,
grains,
that's
I'm
not
not
the
done
Garden of
yet.
Eden,
I'm
brother.
not done. I'm not
Where's
done,
the
man.
Garden of Eden at? I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm gonna mute up, but it was a specific location that they were talking about. You wanna act like that shit was all over, but the Garden of Eden was a specific location. Where is that specific location? I'm gonna mute up, man.
I don't know the geographical coordinates of that location at this point. I don't know exactly
Because it's an imaginary place they made up. My brother D gave Africa. You know what I
well,
mean? That's a place that they created and made up because, like I said, no one knows the exact
it
location
wasn't
of
Africa
any
though.
of these religious places.
It wasn't Africa because Africa didn't even exist at that time. It was, I mean, the earth.
Exactly.
There was nowhere called. It was in the earth. The earth was just one
Exactly.
landmass.
And
So
that's
at
why
that,
I'm saying you can't give me a specific place,
Why?
but you
Why you
believe
stuttering?
in it that
Why you
actually, I
stuttering? Don't
can.
stutter
where it
now.
I,
is.
actually, I can give you a
Why
specific
you
place. The
And
place
that's
stuttering?
is
a
earth.
question for
But see,
anybody in the
y'all
chat
don't want
that
to hear the answer.
believes.
Y'all
Where do
ask
you
me
think? I
questions
got
and you
everybody.
don't even
Where
listen
do
for
you
the
think the
answer.
Garden of Eden is
I'm
located?
trying to tell you, the Garden of Eden is earth. That's it.
It's not the whole earth, bruh. That's the
I mean,
wrong answer.
excuse
So
me.
so big
Eden is
dog.
earth.
So big dog.
Eden is earth.
Hold
Where
on.
is
I
big
got
dog?
you.
Just a specific
I am. Let my brother
yes or no
Alabama
question.
talk. I got you. What's good,
Is
Alabama? Go
Gopher
ahead.
Wood in the United States or not?
Say that one
Gopher
more
Wood.
time.
Is Gopher Wood in the United States or not?
Yes, it's allegedly in the United States.
If it isn't, now it's not allegedly because Gopher Wood exists on only one place on planet Earth. Now, in this
So
same
does that
scripture,
hold
the
on,
ark.
Alabama. So
No,
does
no, no.
that prove
Just let's
that
walk with me.
America
Just
is
walk. Hold on. Just walk with me for one
because
second.
because
Talking
I
about.
can
I'm not
say
talking
go for
about
wood. I could put
believing
go for wood. I
or
got you,
agreeing.
Alabama,
Just
in the
walk with.
Bible and make it real.
Hold
Don't
on,
make
big dog.
mean
That's
it's
why I
real.
didn't interrupt none of
But
the
go ahead.
flow that was going
Everybody
on.
let them
Okay.
Bama get it. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
I'm gonna go back on mute because again, I'm not going to keep dancing around things that can be
So go
simply
for wood.
explained.
I got you.
So
So
Gopher
go for
Wood is
wood
in
being in the
Florida.
Bible proves that the Bible is
Gopher
real.
Wood
Is
is
that
in
hold on, everybody,
Florida.
mute up, please. I'm talking to my brother Alabama. If so, you're trying to tell me because gopher wood is in the Bible makes the Bible real? Yes or no? It's a yes or no answer. Is Gopher Wood proving that the Bible is real? Yes or no? Anybody?
It could be. It could be a. That could
Christians,
be one of the things that's
might
used to
question.
prove this is real. It could. Yeah, that could be one of the things that you can use as a means of proving that the scriptures is real.
Religious people don't like questions. That's why the Bible tell you don't question nothing. They don't want to be
I
questioned.
like questions. Come on, I got them. I give me bring them.
So I got everybody. I real quick, everybody. I want to do a chat vote. Does Gopher Wood prove that the Bible is real? Put a 1 if yes. Put a 2 if no.
2.
I'm putting my 2.
It's Groundhog's Day every day. It's Groundhog's Day every damn day. Groundhog's Day.
Put a 1 in the chat if Gopher Wood proves that the Bible is real, or 2. Let me see the chat. Come on, chat. Let me see what y'all think, man. My brother D. Allen Warren, what's good, man?
Did
Much
I
love,
get kicked
respect to
off?
all the
Mic
Black
check.
Wild
Mic
family.
check.
Yeah, I hear you, Alabama.
Again, I'm not asking the question. I'm asking to agree, disagree, convert, or believe in Scripture. I'm just taking one specific thing, which is a fact. It's a botanical and biological fact. Secondly, if the ark was made out of gopher wood, then what would be the conclusion a rational person should come to? But I'm going to yield because I'm not really about
To me,
this
the
banter.
ark is made up. Gopher Wood don't prove that Noah's Ark is real. It just proves that we got wood here in America called that wood.
I got a question about the
It
ark though.
don't prove that the ark is real. It don't prove that they made the ark out of it.
I got a question about that Noah stuff. Who in a real mind that live life today think a 600-year-old drunk built a fucking boat that can house every animal on the goddamn planet? Who the fuck believes some shit like that?
And
Who
shout
believes
out
it?
to everybody that participated. My nigga Greedy said, "Hell no." I see the twos. I see the twos.
I'm no, it's a real question though, Philly.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
who
with you, man.
believe a 600-year-old man, a 600-year-old drunk motherfucker built a fucking boat that can house everybody on the fucking planet? Where he got the wood and the engine to do all that? Like, who the fuck believe this? Like, this shit sound completely fictitious, fantasized. Like, 600-year-old feeble, old, ragged ass drunk built a boat big enough to house everything on the fucking planet and sailed that bitch across the ocean with his drunk ass. Who the fuck believe this type of stupid shit? Who the fuck believes this?
So you got shit like a Nazi, you got shit like Medusa, you got a whole lot of mythologies.
Who the fuck believe in Medusa? A bitch with snakes growing out of her head. Who the fuck? But you've been watching way too much fucking sci-fi. Turn that goddamn Farscape off. Turn that shit off. You done goddamn confused goddamn fucking fantasy and entertainment with reality. You were very far removed from fucking reality. Like, there's an actual woman walking around with snakes growing out of her goddamn head. I know you didn't just bring that shit up in this goddamn conversation we having right now. Bring up a damn woman with some fucking snakes growing out her goddamn head. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why you ain't say nothing about a Nazi?
I'm done, bro. I ain't finna raise my blood pressure. To be honest with you, I'm not, bro. I done got too old to raise
Yeah,
my blood pressure.
don't do
Shit
it,
about
Dre.
some
I
shit
got
like
you,
that.
brother. I
I
got you.
can't
Don't
do it. I
raise
can't
your
do it,
blood
bro.
pressure,
I
brother.
can't. I can't do it. I can't. I can't.
Got you, brother. I'm here. I got you, brother. You know, like I said, this shit is entertaining, but that's it. Some people just don't want to come to the reality that that entity that you believe in, it was created by man. And that's why it will never, ever, ever, I'm going to emphasize this, ever, ever, ever reveal itself to 8 billion people or 7 billion people. Because they want to keep y'all locked in and believing in it. But
And
if it's created, take a deep breath, man. I've been letting you go in. Take a deep breath, mute your mic, man. We know you believe, and we okay with that, man. You had a right to believe, just like I have the right not to believe.
That's right.
But I know the truth. You're still holding on to perception of the reality that they gave to you. So take a deep breath. I got everybody. I've been letting everybody talk. I want to talk right now. You got me. Like I said, it won't happen in my lifetime. It won't happen in your lifetime. It won't happen in the next generation lifetime. Because, like I showed earlier, they create these entities. And them entities, so basically God another, chastised that entity because basically, it allowed it to be an entity. Make it make sense, man. These people create these entities like they created the God, the devil, these churches, these institutions.
It
They
gotta be something
created these
harder, man.
entities
Like,
for believers to believe in.
man,
When
it gotta
Now,
be
we've been
big
saying
dog.
like, why don't this
something
God just
harder.
reveal itself? Because it ain't real, but y'all want to keep believing in that shit.
There's no way people can be this fucking dumb, man. They gotta be putting something in the fucking water, something. There's no way people can realistically believe this bullshit. Like,
That's
what the fuck
right.
are you eating or drinking to? What the fuck are you eating or
My
drinking to
brother
think this shit
Diallo
is
said the
relevant?
Bible is a lying storybook. Exactly.
And how
Carbon
it ain't
Crown, I
that
see you, Carbon Crown. Much
it
love,
can't be
family.
that much of a lie if we
The
going through the
Carbon
same
Crown, I see you. I
bullshit today.
modded you up.
We going through the same bullshit right now.
You going
Right
through
now.
bullshit because too many people believe in it
Take a
bullshit.
deep breath,
That's
Dante,
why it's
man. Go
like
ahead,
that.
take a
The
deep breath,
reason it's
man.
fucked up like that because
I
people
got you.
believe in this idiot shit. That's the problem. That religion is the fucking problem. It's the goddamn
It's
root.
what controls the world. 7 billion people is controlled by this
The vast,
religion.
the
Because,
vast
like I said,
majority
it's
of
all
the planet's
over. It's
population
all
is
over.
in
Every
the
country
three
practice
Abrahamic
theology and
beliefs.
mythology so they can control their people. Not God controlling it, man controlling it so they can control the masses.
And that's why all our people assassinated. Everybody who actually was standing as a symbol up for us is assassinated. Is every time, because they don't got people who really fuck with them and backing them.
Because if you go against the corporation you're going to unalive you because they want to push this mythology and belief system and push fear in the people. That's their
That's
main
right.
use of this God that
And
never
that
checks
is
into the
control. That
reality that it
is
created
proud
to push
control.
fear into the people. Go ahead,
That's called
Alabama.
brainwashing 101. If you studied brainwashing, they got think tanks. They like when they tell you this a Christian nation, have you take the pledge of allegiance and all that. If you ever studied brainwashing and think tanks, you know exactly what I'm telling you. This
Okay,
is
my brother,
brainwashing
can,
think
can
tank
you
101. And you
can you
cannot
pause
Let
for
anybody
a
that know
moment?
Alabama
what
get
I'm
it
talking about,
out.
no,
I
I ain't
got you,
lying.
right?
Y'all
Go
know
ahead,
I'm not.
Alabama.
Can you pause for a moment, brother, and walk with me? Okay. See, the problem with conversations is not being defined and being on the same page. Now, first of all, a Christian, something created by the Caesar of the Roman Empire, a Christian is a criminal
Yep, yep.
according to
Oh yes,
the
I'm glad.
Roman Caesar. Now,
Exactly.
just
You
hold on, bro. I didn't interrupt nobody's flow. I'm just proposing a thought, and then we can
Let them
chop
get
it
it
up.
out, man.
Okay.
Let them get it out.
So,
I'm muted
by
up here.
the
Mute up.
emperor of Rome, a Christian is a criminal. Now, these same descendant criminals, because that is what they're saying, they are saying this is a Christian nation, correct?
Yeah, a
Now,
criminal nation.
say what, brother? Say what now?
A criminal nation.
Would you agree? I don't say you agree with that,
Yeah,
but
I
would you
agree.
agree
Shout out to my brother
using
Chief
that
Peacock.
definition
Chief
that
Peacock,
that would
what's
make
good?
this a quote unquote Christian nation? You feel me, brothers?
Real
I'm
shit.
following you.
Now, for
Like,
the American known as the Negro, because I try to keep my message very simple. Most people who don't listen to me or even ignore this old nigga, I ain't got but one statement. There is only one. What? There is only one. What? And the worldwide agenda is to get the what?
Real nigga.
That's my message.
Get the nigga.
Now, you don't have to agree. I didn't ask you to agree. That's just the position I stand on. Now, I make certain that everyone is on the same page with what I define, and it's supposedly something agreed to, because it was agreed to by the motherfuckers who are stealing the identity of the actual American. Now, is that criminal behavior? Whoever that brother was talking last, would you say that was criminal behavior?
Who are they, Alabama motherfuckers?
Who are they? Who are they?
Right? The motherfuckers.
Okay. So if you're stealing, if you are stealing, you are a criminal, correct?
Definition, by fucking definition.
Okay. Are all these white European Christians stealing in the definition of American? Says what the second clause say? What does the second clause say? Now apply to the descendants of who?
The Europeans.
What the fuck are we arguing over, young bloods?
Did I miss something, Alabama? Did I miss something?
I don't know. I'm just an old decrepit nigga. I don't know. Y'all got it.
No, we all stupid, Alabama. All us idiots. You know, we all idiots.
And I agree with what my brother Poison Puppet said. They never mention Christians in the Bible. I totally agree.
Never.
The word Christian is in the Bible. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about, man.
Jesus wasn't a Christian.
But the word Christian is in the Bible.
Where?
He is referring to a translation or a transliteration. The actual term Christian was given to the followers of, quote unquote, the Christ, which was a title given by the Roman Catholic Church, the state religion of the Roman Empire. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
And like he said, a damn Christian is a fucking criminal by fucking definition. If you a colonizer, that means you rape, pillage, rob, steal, kill, destroy. So I don't know what you motherfucking Christians think that you are following some upstanding shit. I'm a Christian, which make me a decent stand-up person. Nigga, a Christian ain't shit to be proud of being. If you know what a fucking Christian really was, you would never tell nobody you was that. You would never tell nobody that what the fuck you was. You wouldn't do it.
That's right. Everybody who was Christian betrayed the realest nigga in there, in the Bible.
Now let's walk a bit on what is Christ like. Now I'm not suggesting we agree with none of this shit, but we are talking to a people, the vast majority of our people have been converted through coercion to some form of Christianity, right? Now, what do you gentlemen suggest is Christ like, as in behavior, not belief? Because I don't believe whether you are fuck up. I can observe your fucked up behavior, but y'all got it.
I don't give a damn what your religion is. Be a decent fucking person. I don't give a damn you believe in Jehovah, Allah, Buddha, Zen, what the fuck. If you ain't no decent person, I don't give a fuck what your religion is. Your religion do not dictate if you a fucking decent person. It don't. Because I done seen many hypocritical, all type of religion motherfuckers.
Do you consider that to be behavior? Do you consider that to be behavior?
Yeah, your behavior gonna trump your religion. You can say you believe in any goddamn thing, but I'm worrying about how the hell you behave, not what the fuck you do in private. Your religion's something private for you. Your religion not to be forced on nobody else. How you dictate and carry yourself and your characteristics and your behavior to how you interact with other people, that ain't religion. That's your decency. That's your agency.
Now, my young brother, now again, we're letting other people describe what American is, who the Negro colored people who are being treated in a black fashion. Everyone on the entire planet is dictating to the American known as the Negro. Can we agree on something?
Yeah, they gonna tell you who you is. The Bible tells you don't never find out who you is.
And
just
what is the behavior that they exhibit towards the actual American, which again, I will keep saying, known as the Negro?
They dictate criminality and tell me when I'm lying.
This shit.
They
so
dictate
Dark Man coming. You're 30-something, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So no, I'm fucking with him for a moment here, brother. I'm just teasing him, okay? Because he's the age of my grandchild. But anyhow, this shit is falling on your shoulders. Now, let me point out some things for you, for example. Do you know that motherfucker that ran through the barricades with that supposed shotgun that allegedly being reported now was not fired was 31 years of age? Did you know that, Dark Man coming?
Nah, I know.
He was 31 years of age. Do you know what the age of Kurt got murked? 31. Do you know that both Jared Kushner and Stephen Miller are in their 30s being turned loose in the fucking White House? Do you get me, D. Dixon? D. Dixon, do you get me on what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mohammed bin Salman, I think, just turned 40 as the vice president, J.D. Vance. What are you picking up what I'm putting down, young bloods?
I'll tell you.
Hey,
what is the behavior of these individuals?
Rebellious.
Hey, real quick, I got my brother Greedy Vegan on the panel. Real quick, whatever, please mute up and let my nigga Greedy get in. What's good, Greedy? You got the mic, brother. Take your time. Whatever you feel like talking about, any topic. Go ahead, Greedy.
Peace, OG. Peace, everyone that's on the panel, man. Peace to everybody in the chat room.
Peace, bro. Take your time, brother.
Peace, peace. I just wanted to come up here and shed some light on a certain topic that was said. A lot of things that y'all saying up here is not quite accurate, man. Like, they actually do call the disciples or the followers of Christ Christians in the book of Acts, in the 11th chapter, the 26th verse. The disciples down in Antioch were first called Christians. That's what it says down there. Those who follow Christ, right? You have to also realize that through the historicity of studying the Bible, as I've been pointing out numerous times, that the Bible is a collection of books that has been compiled together, written through different centuries, different years. The first book being the Torah, which is the book of Judaism. Then you sprung up Messianic Jews, which created the Gospels, which is the Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. There was plenty more with Philip and Bartholomew and all these other type of Gospels that didn't make the cut. And then you got the book of Christianity, which was written by the Apostle Paul and his epistles, which were created by the early church fathers. That led into the Christian Crusades, which went all through Africa and into the New World, which is the Americas. So when they say that America is a Christian nation, it has something to do with America being colonized under the Christianity rule of the Catholic Church. Everyone had to get down or lay down. You either lose your life or you accept it, Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, and you bow down to that crucifix. That's what it was during the colonization periods. So we need to get the correct understanding of history and see what's going on with the writings for us to fully understand what we're dealing with.
Oh God.
So is somebody that give you a forced behavior and dictate how your entire life supposed to turn out, is that's called a righteous Christ-like upholding? Like
Yeah,
we're gonna force a behavior and lifestyle on you in the name of being upstanding and righteous. That's Christ-like. That's Christ-like.
Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan.
You gonna be a Christian
real quick,
or slay you?
Quick. Shout out Mac V Productions and my brother Voodoo Child. Truth over
If
everything.
you're not a
Go
Christian,
ahead,
you deserve to be
much
slayed.
love and respect. Go ahead.
That sounds very loving. You're gonna be a Christian or get slayed. That sounds very loving, Karen.
Because even your so-called morality, your so-called right and wrong, stems from Christianity. It stems from the Bible and the so-called God of the God choosing of what's right or wrong.
No, did the Bible kidnap decency and put it in the text? Because decency existed before the Bible did. People knew how to interact with other people before any religion or Bible was created. People knew how to do that shit before that.
Indeed, so brother.
The Bible put that in there because in order for me to give you the poison, I have to have some kind of appealing argument. Because like even anybody that's trying to manipulate you, they have to give you something that you're interested in to pull you in to their manipulation. I cannot come out here and tell you straight out, I'm a piece of shit and I'm fucked up. Don't you want to ride with me? Because anybody with sense gonna tell you no, fuck you. So the anybody trying to manipulate you is gonna always give you something that's gonna tickle your fantasy to draw your ass in.
That's all philosophy. That's every philosophy. That don't matter where you go. That's everywhere.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I've been outside. I've been living. Like I said, I'm down to 50 years old. All this mind game, gaslight, manipulation, and shit like that. That shit don't work on me because I done lived a life experience. That shit don't work on me. You can't
And real
bullshit
quick,
with
like
this
my
shit. You
brother
can't do
Breedy
that.
Vegan said, America is a Christian country, and we've been, colonialized and brainwashed into this way of thinking.
And OG, let me. I forgot to mention this part.
Yeah, go ahead,
When
brother.
the
Take your
Negroes,
time.
when the Negroes in America actually started learning the Bible or learning passages of the Bible, it wasn't even the complete Bible. It was a slave Bible that was specifically put together for colonization, for the slave. It is a slave Bible, which is exactly why they believe that the so-called God is the one who endorsed slavery. They believe that it's written in the damn commandments. He give you instructions on how to go about maintaining and keeping your slave.
But Mr. Viken, man, slavery is necessary for the wicked. They need to be slaves. They need to be in slavery or either dead.
Only one who believe in that God will say something like that. Slavery ain't never necessary for anyone.
Exactly. If people agree to build something, you don't have to enslave no person. If you show people the greater good in building something, you don't have to enslave them and make them do it. If people are aware
So you
of
didn't
how
hear what I
this
said.
gonna
I
create
said the
greater
wicked.
good,
I
you
said the
don't have to
wicked.
enslave no motherfucker to make
If
them
you
create
wicked,
something for that
if
greater
a
good.
person is wicked, they need to be
Only
a
a
slave.
controlling psychopath, Bible believing fucking idiot will agree to some shit like that.
Exactly.
The fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
According to this God in the Bible, he didn't just enslave you, he enslaved you and your generations coming after you. So your children that's supposed to be born and your great-grandchildren ain't born yet is born into slavery, according to this God of the Bible. And you talking about that got something to do with some wicked people. So the future grandbabies that ain't even born into this world yet, haven't even came, they already pronounced wicked and prone for slavery because God said so.
Yeah, a 6 month old is damned. A 6 month old that ain't even figure out how to fucking walk yet is already damned to
That's how
fucking hell.
dangerous this
That shit sounds
religion is
crazy
to
as
our
shit.
people.
Well, wait a minute, y'all. Y'all
Hold on,
confusing me because
hold on. That's how dangerous it is. These religions.
That religion is dangerous, man. That religion is dangerous.
So-called our people believe that God put this on us,
Right?
Not is what they've been doing. But let I am get it for a minute, and I'm gonna tap back. Go ahead, I am. Y'all can tap back in.
Okay, well, I'm saying like if a person is out here living unrighteous and doing unrighteous stuff, he's
What
basically
about these
saying,
corporations? I got you, I am. What about these corporations that's doing that and getting away with it?
What is a 6-month-old doing
I
unrighteous?
got you, Dre.
A
Real
six
quick,
month
real
old.
quick. I want to talk to you about you. We want to talk about people and the individuals. What about these corporations that's doing these evils, and God is allowing it
right now.
okay, so the corporations who are doing wickedness, they deserve to be um subjugated to slavery or punishment or death
But
as
God
well.
ain't going to intervene because basically, like I said, they create these entities, and God is one of those entities that they created, and these entities will never be put in the court of law because they're not real people.
God is like, y'all watch Austin Powers.
And
The
God is
Dr.
an entity.
Yeah,
So
y'all watch
it'll
Austin
never
Powers.
act in any form because it's not real, but they got y'all believing in these entities.
Yeah, it's like the movie Austin Powers. When Austin Powers, Dr. Evil was a character in the entertainment. It was a movie. But Austin Powers, when he was Dr. Evil, let me tell you exactly what Dr. Evil said. He said, this is what I'm gonna do. And the best thing about it is no one can stop me. And he didn't say God can stop me. And he didn't say the devil making me do it. He said the best thing about what I'm doing is no one can stop me. And he was
What's
named
your
Dr.
point?
Evil.
What's your point?
The point is that people are doing People getting poisoned. Your food got fucking Roundup, Monsanto chemicals on it. Your goddamn beef, all this shit got chemicals in it, and the chemicals didn't come from fucking God. A goddamn man took his goddamn evil mad scientist ass in here and made these fucked up chemicals that's poisoning and killing motherfuckers. And long as corporations get paid on it, they don't give a fuck about who the fuck died. As long as your death day is they fucking payday. Long
So
as
I,
your death day is they fucking payday, they don't give a fuck about what you say about no God or devil today.
but I
Do
answered
you
your
understand
question.
it? Do you
In
understand
fact,
it?
Hey,
I'm gonna give you an
real
example.
quick, I got
Corporations
y'all.
fall every
Well,
time.
real quick, I got you. Hold your thoughts. Welcome my nigga Bellioso to the panel, man. Much love to you and the family. Go ahead, Bellioso. Unmute, brother.
Nah, peace, man. Peace. What's going on? Great peace, big
All
dog. Peace,
good, man.
everybody.
Good hearing your voice. Good
Fuck a
seeing you,
Pan
brother.
African. Fuck a Pan
That's
African.
it.
Fuck a Pan African.
Big facts.
Alexander,
What's
what's
good,
going on?
brother? Bellioso. You got the mic. Everybody mute up. Let my nigga Bellioso get the mic. Flat motherfucking power.
Now, I would just go chime in while, you know what I'm saying, they was, touching on the topic I was, you know what I'm saying, I guess familiar with. Yeah. I can let them have it again.
Yeah, the
Get back to them
corporations.
slave boats.
Hey, whether y'all know it or not, corporations is constantly
Alabama
falling.
crazy.
What's
The
going
Most
on?
High, actually, the Most High is judging these corporations. They fall every day. They falling all the time, should I
Most
say?
High ain't doing shit, but allowing them to
All
do
right.
what they do.
Okay.
He's not stopping them.
Man,
Basically,
corporations be falling all the time.
one corporation is controlling and taking over another corporation, just like what the
You think
United States
corporations
and
falling?
Israel
They
is doing.
rename themselves. You think a corporation
And real
failed?
quick, I got you. You know, your God is okay with the United States corporation teaming with the pedophiles and the Jews. You know what I mean? So your God is okay with it
And
because this is a
unalive the motherfuckers,
Christian
the
nation.
blood baths.
Well, let me respond to that. First
Go
of
ahead,
all,
man.
certain corporations fall faster than others, and that don't mean that the other ones that's not going to fall, because kingdoms or corporations, aka corporations, fall all the time. In fact, they're getting bombed, right? Some of them getting bombed right now.
And God
So to
ain't
say,
doing it
Let
himself.
me
He's
ask you a
sending
question
other
about
humans
corporations.
to do it.
How many times you done seen Elon Musk tell you that Christ is following me? How many times you done heard Christ come out Elon Musk's mouth, a guide or
Shout out
anything
to
about some shit like that?
Mama Chief.
How many
Much
times you done
love
heard
and
that?
respect to Mama
good,
Chief. I see you, Mama Chief.
good
How many
question.
times you heard Elon Musk
Good
tell
Fire
question.
you shit
artist.
about
What's
some
good?
Christ or God? Have you ever heard it? But he got
Okay, me
buku
personally.
money though, and you
Okay,
can't. He got the type of money to where ain't shit gonna fail, and ain't no
okay,
God
that's
that you
not
talking
true.
about. Elon don't speak about no fucking God, no Christ, no goddamn. What religion is Elon Musk? Matter of fact, so you want to talk about God and shit? What fucking religion do Elon Musk follow?
Money is his religion.
Which
Okay,
one will he follow? When is God gonna sick the devil on his ass for him to fall? Since you talking
okay.
about
First,
corporations, corporations do not fucking fall like that. Once you get to a certain level, like when you at the level Elon Musk is, he will allow you to think this corporation failed when he gonna invest in some shit, rename it, make some other shit, and he not gonna fail. Like you think he is not that damn corporation. A corporation is a fake, fabricated shit. It's just like me. I got a business. My business could fail tomorrow, but I'm still
Let's
straight.
play it again.
My
I
personal
got
shit,
you,
my
Dre. Like, let's play that shit one more time. Oh, let me get out of that. Where's
Fuck
it?
the Pan African. Fuck the Pan African. Get
Yeah, let's
back to
play
them
that one more time.
slave
Where's it go?
boats.
yeah, corporations lie or
Alexander.
lie. Corporations are lies. Like you think a non-profit is about not profit. People that work for non-profits, they make big profit. Your goddamn preacher is a non-profit. That motherfucker getting paid. Like you think that because they tell you this shit is non-profit, ain't no profit getting. The goddamn blood bank is non-profit. It's getting paid. The goddamn hospitals are non-profit. Nigga, hospitals are worth billions of dollars, but
D
it's a
Dixon, are
non-profit.
we
Real
not
quick.
seeing
You
every
don't
day
understand what the
the
fuck going
love
on. You
of
really don't.
money is
Hey,
the root of all evil?
Yes,
All evil.
Yes.
And one cannot serve God
Was used to
and
shield
mammon.
funds, according
You
to the
cannot
DOJ.
serve
6
two
counts of
saviors.
wire fraud, 4 counts of bank fraud, 1 count of conspiracy to commit money laundering. Now, the SPLC was paying leadership groups that started the Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville. You remember that several years ago. That's where Heather Heyer tragically lost her lives. Somebody was paid $270,000 by the agency.
Let's go back. Hold on.
Oh, look at them honest people. Look at them honest
Never do
guys
these
sharing
three
credit.
things after a
I
These
apologize for the
honest
commercial. I
motherfuckers.
got
Look how
y'all.
honest they
Everybody
is.
mute up. I
You
want to play this
looking at
one
them
more
good
time.
Christians, D. Dixon? Some good Christians, huh?
Them good honest motherfuckers. Money laundering
Announcing this
stealing
indictment,
motherfuckers.
which included
Hold on,
bank
y'all.
fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people.
Right
Now, the
there.
agency began.
Bam. As an entity, not Pacific.
Oh, I know you want to bounce back on that. Now, Big Dog, the entity Dominion Voting Systems sued what other entity? Fox News. For how much motherfucking amount? $787 million for being defamed. Now, an American known as the Negro being defamed every goddamn day.
Goddamn day.
And your fucking savior, Donald Trump, sued the media. Talking about the fake media sued him and shit and doing all this shit and got your
Now,
goddamn
the SPLC was paying leadership groups that started the Unite the grand jury in the Middle District of Alabama. Just moments ago behind me, Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche and FBI Director Kash Patel held a news conference announcing this indictment, which included bank fraud and wire fraud and some other serious allegations. This was an indictment against the Southern Poverty Law Center as an entity, not specific people. Now, the agency began 50.
Go ahead, y'all got it.
Not specific people. Where the fuck is Morris Dees?
But you trust these lying ass politicians. Like my mama told me, a goddamn politician is somebody that's worried about his fucking retirement. You think the judge worrying about what's going right and wrong in your life? The goddamn judge is in a position, he worried about his fucking retirement. The goddamn police officer not worried about what's right or wrong. He worried about his fucking retirement package. You think the goddamn attorney worrying about what's going on right or wrong? No, he worrying about his fucking retirement.
What that got to do with Christ, though, man? That ain't got nothing to do with
That's
what you
got
saying.
everything to do with Christ. That's the difference between a motherfucker with no
The
soul.
goddamn judge got you in here talking about.
Christ
Can you
is an
swear on the Bible?
entity that they
Can you swear
created.
on the Bible? Do
It's
you
not
swear
a
on
real
the
person.
Bible?
Yeah,
Christ is a real person, and not only that, Christ is energy as well.
Christ is not a real person.
Pull my blood pressure down. Pull my blood
I got you, Dre. I got you. Take a deep breath. I got this. I got this. Hold on, everybody. Christ is not a real person, cannot be proved to exist. It's only in that book that you believe is a real person. But
Yeah,
we're
it's a
telling
philosophy.
you it's an entity that they created.
I
What is
am.
wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
I am. It's
separated
not
from
looking good.
reality.
It's not looking good,
You are
man.
not in
Yeah.
fucking reality, man. Come to the light. Come to the light,
Okay,
my
I
brother.
didn't say which Christ, but I'm saying
What's going on,
Christ.
Grady?
I'm saying
Christ is
all
real,
Christ.
man.
Man, bring your ass to the fucking light. Talking about some fucking
Man,
Christ.
man,
You is
Christ is
lost, my
real,
brother.
man. Man, Christ is so
Real quick,
real.
I am. Take a deep breath. I got you. You know,
Yes, sir.
like I said, I want to talk about these entities that they created, including Christ, where our people believe that they're real. When in the court of law, Christ, will never be charged with any crimes. Just like these presidents have
He
never
already
been
got
charged
charged
with.
with crime, sir.
Take a deep breath, I am. I got you. No president have never, all the bombing in the United States, no president have been charged with a crime of genocide or killing people.
Is the
But
Ku
Christ was
Klux
charged with a
Klan
crime,
a
but he just
Christian
wasn't convicted.
organization?
He
Is
wasn't
the Ku
convicted, but he was
Klux
charged with a crime, though,
Klan
man.
a Christian
Yes, it is.
organization?
Yes.
Okay.
And they created
The
cross in your front yard and burn it.
Christ is a
They believe in Christ
title
so much, they
from
gonna
the
put a cross
Holy
in your front yard.
I
Roman
got you, Dre.
Empire.
Don't get your blood, bro. I got you. Go ahead, let Alabama get it out, everybody. I'm muting
Say
up.
that again,
Everybody
Alabama.
mute up.
The Christ is a title from the Holy Roman Empire. I don't know what the fuck is so hard to understand about simple shit.
That's not true, Alabama. You're wrong.
The whole point. A goddamn Christian Ku Klux Klan member will put a cross in your front yard and will hang you on it or burn that motherfucker. That's how much.
Has anyone been adjudicated or incarcerated for burning a cross?
No, but I'm telling you, like,
why are you talking about a cross? Christ and
the
the cross is two
if the
different
cross
things,
is your
man.
symbol, nigga, pedophiles wear crosses. Nigga, the Pope wear a cross every day. The Pope got a cross on his neck, and he's trying to figure out how much little boy skin he can put in his mouth, and he wear a cross. Do you understand that? The goddamn Pope wear a damn.
I got everybody muted, right? Like I said, right now, I want to talk about how they create these goddamn,
these entities, big dog.
entities,
These
and have us
entities.
believing that they're real. Jesus
And where are
is
these entities registered, big
is
dog?
an entity that they created, and that I'm gonna stand on no, because somebody brought up gopher wood and all that shit that cannot be proven to exist. And we want to keep holding on to these people or images that these Europeans brought over here, man.
Through
They're not
conversion,
real.
convert or die, right? That's coercion.
Believe or
fraud.
die. And
Right.
most of
Okay.
our people
So
still believe in the nonsense of
where
that
are these
biblical or
corporate
religious shit to be
entities
real.
registered, big dog? Are they registered in the state of Delaware?
They registered in every state.
But y'all ain't understanding what the word
predominantly
entity
they are
means.
registered
Do you
in
know
the
what an
state of
entity
Delaware.
means?
But
But
yes,
y'all got to
most of them
define the
are
word entity,
controlled
man.
in Delaware. I got everybody take a deep breath, man. Me in Alabama talking. Go ahead, Alabama.
So these corporate fictions, which by the way, these are what you call governments, counties, municipalities, and foreign nations, are corporations registered on our soil, big dog.
Yes,
Why do you think that might be?
Basically to control the people.
Okay, but
And
entity,
everyone
do
and
you know what an entity
everywhere
is, man?
is over here in our face, gaslighting us to take us where, big dog? Off this land?
Off this land to take us, try to say we came from Africa, because most of y'all, still believe in that, evolution and their European, indoctrination that's been pushed.
And let me give it to you more simple. What religious organization can you establish without registering it with the government? But they tell you that government and religion separated, but you cannot establish no religious organization in fucking United States without going to register and becoming a tax-free, because you are pushing their indoctrination. That's why you're getting rewarded. You're getting rewarded by not paying no taxes.
Hate groups.
Yes,
Because their God allows them to push hate.
It's a reason why you have to register with the government to have a religion.
I got you, Dre. Why was funding these hate groups? That's why they allowed the Southern Center to do what it do. It was supposed to be controlling and stopping the hate when it was pushing and paying the hate.
Yeah, and not just religion. You cannot open any nonprofit without registering with the government. There's no, in America, you cannot establish no religion or nonprofit organization without registering with the government. So how the hell are you separated from them? That's why I'm saying, like, the hypocrisy.
But that's
like,
not a law, man.
in
It's
your
not a
damn
law. It's not a
right
law.
No, it's right
Separation of
in your
church and
face.
state is not even a
It's
law,
not
though.
separated. If church was separated from the state,
It's not separate. You the one. That's not even a law. So
I know it
technically,
ain't separate. I'm glad you're saying it. I'm
okay,
telling you,
so
I know absolutely.
but the government never.
State,
But
the
government
church is working
never made a
directly
law.
with the government. The church
I
is
got
working
you, Dre.
directly with the government to control your goofy gopher looking ass.
Yeah, but in the
They're not
Bible, there's
separate.
more. But in the Bible, there's more than one
The
church. You got
Bible
the
is
real.
out to control your dumb ass.
In the
That's why I tell
Bible, there's a real
the Bible.
church, and there's
One of the first things the Bible tell you is don't use your fucking brain. Just follow us
sir.
blind.
The Bible talks about false messiahs and real messiahs. So yes,
There
there's
is no damn Messiah. You
The
better save
Bible
yourself.
isn't real,
You better
bro.
and
save
I'm trying to
yourself.
give an
Ain't nobody
example.
saving
Bring
you.
that Bible up
So
like
there's a
it's
false
real.
church and then there's a real
And it's
church.
not
There's
that
fake
channel,
Jews.
bro. It's not that
There's
channel.
Your
You
fake
better
God is
save
Jews.
allowing
yourself.
all that shit.
I'm just trying to
You
say
better
something. There's
save your
fake Jews. There's
motherfucking
real
self, bro.
Jews.
you better save yourself. Nobody is
The
coming to
Bible
save you.
teaches that. The Bible says,
The
save
Brother,
Bible
dig
yourselves.
tells
this.
you to be a
Hey,
Hold
goddamn
on,
I
fool.
sir.
got you, Dre. Like I am. Nobody in that Bible is real, brother. They're imaginary people and
Keep
characters
bringing
that
it
they
up, OG.
made up. You keep
Keep
trying to
bringing
act
it up.
like they're real. They're not.
This not that channel. Stop bringing
But
that
the
up.
They're
It's
Bible
not,
do
not
bro.
that
teach.
It
channel,
But
ain't
you
bro.
just
working over
lied,
there.
though.
They're
The
not.
Bible
This is
tells you
not
to
real
save
places
yourself.
and
No, the
people.
Bible don't tell me shit. The
The
Bible
Bible,
tell your goofy ass. It don't
that's
tell
fine.
me,
I'll
and
be
you're
goofy.
not gonna tell me shit. The Bible say. The
That's the
Bible do
greatest
not
book.
tell me shit. It tell
That's the
your
greatest
goofy
book that
ass.
ever been written. That's the greatest book that's ever been
Man,
written
I
thus
don't
far.
give
You
a
right, bro.
damn.
I ain't gonna lie. That's the one thing you said that's true. It's the greatest book that's been written. It got you niggas fucked
It's
up
the
for
greatest lie
thousands
ever
of years,
written.
nigga.
Yeah, it's the greatest
That
lie
shit
ever
got
written.
y'all
The
by the
greatest
chokehold,
lie
man.
ever written.
That shit don't
And
matter. Tupac ain't gonna save
it
you. Malcolm
fucking do
X ain't
matter.
gonna save you.
It
Martin
don't
Luther
matter
King
your
ain't gonna
goofy
save
ass.
you.
Man, ain't nobody gonna save you. You
All
think
right
the
then.
gonna
Hold
save
on,
you?
hold
God
on.
ain't
You know
gonna
who gonna
save
save
you.
me?
So
Hey,
if you
hey,
don't save
to
yourself, then what the
hey,
fuck?
You gonna
That's
save
what
you.
I always
exactly, bro.
emphasize. We
Exactly.
need to
Tupac ain't
come
gotta save
together
me.
and save
Tupac dead.
ourselves.
He said
Tupac dead.
Tupac.
The
Yeah.
I'm
Bible
not
didn't save
scared
his
to
ass.
fight.
He dead.
All
25, he
right
dead.
then.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga died. Nigga died 25.
He the same
That's
place
what we
where.
trying to
Hey, let me say
say.
this. Let me say this. He in the same place Jesus at.
Yeah, he went. If you believe in God so goddamn much, nigga, I'll give you an answer. Express ticket, come tell me. You come tell me about that Bible and shit, nigga, with all that dumb shit, nigga, I'll give you an answer. Express ticket to go find him and talk to him.
So
They
you don't
ain't
believe in
gonna.
Christ. So you don't believe in Christ. That's what you're saying.
Fuck
It
no.
ain't
Fuck
hard
the
Let me
to
tell
tell
you.
plan
You
me,
know what?
nigga.
Hey,
Africa. Fuck the plan
You
Africa.
I
ask me,
am.
Get
Let
the
me say
nigga,
this,
nigga,
right?
slave
look,
to the
I'm gonna
slave.
say this again. I'm gonna say this
Boom.
again, right? If I have to believe in it, I know it's not real.
yeah, like these
Yeah.
niggas like Santa Claus
I
and
don't
Mickey
have
Mouse.
to believe in it. If there's any insinuation that it takes belief, clearly that means it's not real, fool.
Okay, well,
Nope.
forgive me. I'm on the wrong channel there because I believe in Christ, man.
You
Damn,
in the wrong planet, nigga.
you're
I
not
believe in
even.
God. I believe in Christ. I believe in His
Bro,
Spirit. I
you
believe
know
in all
Hold
you
these
on.
on
You
the
know
things.
what's
wrong
funny? Hey,
channel,
OG
I
Philly,
am.
OG
Hold on,
Philly. Hold on,
everybody.
OG Philly.
I've
Y'all
been
know this.
saying this shit
Let
for
me say
years.
this.
Unless
OG,
you,
hold on.
like you
I
said,
caught him.
interpretation. Go ahead,
Nah.
Wolf.
Earlier, this is where I'm good at. Hey, my ears is up. Earlier, you said you weren't no believer.
No, he seen
No,
God.
no, no. Slow
He
down.
said he seen God.
Hey, I'm accurate with this shit, Jake.
I
I'm
seen God.
accurate with this shit, Jake. No, I asked him earlier. I said, how are you a believer, nigga? He said, I'm not a believer. I know.
No,
I
he
So
said
never
he
said
seen.
earlier,
that, Jack.
hold
Remember he
I
said
didn't
on.
tell you. I
Can
didn't
I
say
God.
talk?
that.
Can I talk? Can I talk without, come on. I'm
My
precise.
bad.
My
Well, you
name
know what?
Wolf,
Guess
but
what? To
they
solve
call
all
me
that,
Wolf. Hold
okay,
on,
I
hold
am a
on, because
believer.
everybody like
Maybe I
talking.
made a
Can I
mistake.
talk?
I
Can I
made a
talk?
mistake. So you just leave all that alone. Then I
Hold
made a
on, Mr.
mistake.
Mistake Man. Mr. Steak Man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep.
You,
I'll be a Mr.
you
Mistake Man.
niggas ain't gonna talk wrong and be dumb and saying stupid shit, and I'm being clear as day. I'm not gonna be over talked to niggas that's talking wrong. Shut up, I am. Earlier, this is what you need to realize, right? You've been saying a lot of fucked up shit, and you've been wrong all day. So I'm just letting you know you've been contradicting yourself. Earlier, I
Yeah,
asked
you've
you if you
been
was a
wrong
believer.
all
I
day, I
said,
am.
"Can I?"
And,
Yeah, and
and
I
you
asked you.
know, hold on a second, everybody. You know what channel you on.
He know what he
I've
doing.
been emphasizing since day one.
I don't
I
want to
don't
laugh.
believe
I
in none of
am.
that
After
shit.
I'm
today,
trying
It
not to
ain't
laugh.
real.
I
They
am.
can't prove it to be real. Then
And
Shit.
y'all
after
come
today,
up
let me
here and
say
try
this,
to
right?
prove that shit to be
Let
real.
me say this.
Let me know y'all really are believers.
I can't hold a damn.
OG, earlier when I asked him,
But
I
it's not a
said,
sin to be a believer, y'all.
hold on. Listen,
As long as you
a
believe in the
double
right,
talking nigga should be
as long as you
quiet.
believe in the right things.
Let me say this, I am. I want to
Take a
help you, bro.
deep breath, I am. I
Take a
got you.
big
Let
deep
Wolf get
breath.
it
And when
out.
you saying improper and wrong shit, you can't just keep blabbling. Slow down. You need to check yourself.
Okay, don't
Earlier, I
worry.
asked you.
I do better. I do better next time. Excuse me, y'all.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's all I want. Because I asked you specific questions as an intellect. I asked these questions for reasons to catch you in what you just happened. So earlier, I asked if you a believer, if it's real, why do you have to believe? Why are you a believer if it's real? And you told me you're not a believer. You say I'm not a believer. I know.
Okay.
And right now, you just contradicted yourself and
Well,
said
I
you were a
messed up.
believer.
I contradicted myself. My fault,
Hold
man.
on. You good? You good? So I want to know. That's why I was asking you
earlier. Why are you a believer if you know it's real? Why do you have to believe?
He seen God. He told you he seen God. Then he told you he didn't. I seen God. I did see God.
But I just
Okay,
want to know,
forgive me,
like,
y'all.
hey,
I said, I want everybody, I want all the
Thank
listeners.
you,
I
ragged
want
ass
it.
preacher.
Forgive me. I'm asking
You
everybody to
lying piece
pardon
of
me.
shit.
I forgive you. I just want y'all to know
Forgive
I
me for
catch
my
shit.
sins. Forgive me for
You
my
good, brother.
shortcomings. But my motive is, but my intent is to
We're
believe and
gonna
trust in
forgive
the
you for
Creator
your
and His
forgetting
truth,
that
man.
fast. Your amnesia.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you forgot. I'm gonna say you forgot. Respect. But
I'm just
nigga,
trying to
Tupac ain't gonna
listen,
save
man.
us, but we
all
still
right.
gonna
I
listen
don't,
to him.
but look, y'all, I just don't see no flaw. I don't see no flaw. I'm talking about, like, you know how, like, you look for flaws or see if something is imperfect. I don't see no flaws in in obeying the 10 Commandments. I don't see no flaws in keeping the 10 Commandments. I see no flaws whatsoever. That's just me,
So,
man.
bro, do you see a flaw in
Do you see flaws in lying? Lying
Let
talking
me
about
ask you this,
Hey,
right?
real
I
quick.
know God real because I seen him, and then I
Hey,
see you I
real
didn't
quick.
see him. You see
I
a flaw
got
in
you,
that?
Dre. Like
Do
I
you see
am.
a flaw in that?
I got you, Dre. Like real quick. I am. Do you know they updated the 10 Commandments and changed them to the 10 Climate Commandments? Cause y'all love bringing up them fucking commandments. Like
Well,
it's something to stand for. Real quick. Do you know they updated them and they changed them to the 10
They
Climate
ain't never
Commandments?
believe anyway.
well,
Real
Niggas
yeah,
who
but
quick.
didn't.
I am. Real quick. Did you know that? Yes or no?
uh, not until you told me.
Have you ever looked it up?
No, I never looked that up.
Look it up, please, bruh.
I
Because
believe
you
you.
love bringing
But what
up
I'm saying is,
y'all religious people love bringing it up, and it
OG,
happened.
I believe you. But the 10 Commandments in the Bible haven't changed though, so I don't
Look,
care
you
what they
took.
talking about.
Man, the only thing I seen y'all
They
believe in is
updated
trying to
them,
take
man.
advantage of somebody. Y'all believe in trying to take advantage of
They
the
just
next
haven't
motherfucker
wrote
for
it
your
in the
personal
new
benefit. That's what y'all
book,
believe
but
in.
they have
That's it.
I'm saying, but in the
the
King James
Vatican
version, the
have
10
Hey, I know a
Commandments
updated
has
flaw.
not.
and
King
changed the
James.
10 Commandments, brother.
Boy, ain't
In
no
the
King
King
James
James
over here.
version, the 10
This ain't no
Commandments
King
hasn't
James
changed
channel,
though,
bro.
sir.
We not
I'm a.
King James
Thou
over here. Don't bring
shalt
them.
not bear false witness.
Mm.
How
Bro,
much
we not
lying is
King
going on, goddammit?
Jeebus.
How much lying is going on?
Hey, hit that one time,
Well,
Alabama.
Alabama, but the 10
Jeebus.
Commandments in the King James version has not changed. That's not a lie. I'm not lying about that.
I am a real boy, Pinocchio. I am a real boy now,
I
Pinocchio.
am. I'll tell you the biggest flaw.
My man,
You don't see no flaws in the
I'm
Bible?
a real boy. I'm
no,
a
I say
real
I don't see no. I say I don't. Well, I don't know about the whole Bible, but I'm saying I don't see no faults in the 10 Commandments whatsoever. There's no flaw. There's no error. There's no. There is perfection. I mean, if we'll keep those 10 Commandments,
But the
man,
whole
that's.
religion not
It's,
perfection, all right? You see flaws in what
no,
God doing, right?
It's a perfect
no,
lie.
I don't see no
A
flaws
perfect
in
lie.
God. What God's
Okay,
doing? No.
can I point out a flaw to me that seems flawed and weird to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's
Okay,
that?
so if you God created everybody, right? He created every single being, right?
Everybody come from the Creator ultimately. Yeah, through
Yeah,
Okay,
Adam.
everybody come from
God
the creator.
created all beings, so we supposed to no. Go
Yeah.
ahead, brother Wolf.
Or
I'm
I
with
guess
you.
if he didn't create them, he created the first being. So he created people that believe in other religions, right?
No, he
Oh,
didn't create man like that originally. No.
no, I didn't say,
I would say yes.
yeah, I would too. But let me ask you this.
Go
Do
ahead,
other
man.
people that come from him believe in other religions, right?
Man, God
Other
created the
people.
devil.
Yeah,
God
the other
created
people
the
that
devil.
come from Adam, other people that come from Adam do
Not
have.
Adam. Not Adam. We talking about
Mm-mm.
God, the creator.
Don't do that.
I
Don't
didn't
do
say
it.
nobody's name. I said the creator. I'm saying the people that come from him believe in other religions, right?
Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
I
Don't
mean,
don't
but
don't,
I
don't
mean, but they
Yes or
don't
segue.
no,
comprehend.
bro? Is there
They don't.
people that come from God that believe in other religions? Yes or no?
Don't segue. Yes or no, like he said.
I don't
Don't
know how to answer
segue.
that because you say other.
You
It's a
don't know how to
simple
answer. Ask
question.
Jesus. Man,
People,
Jesus, you know. Ask Jesus.
everybody that's
Jesus
living
gonna
on this
clear it up.
planet, bro. Did any of them not come from God? Let me ask you that. Simple.
I mean, not in the sense of they all came from God like on a separate like Adam. No,
Oh
they everybody
man,
we
brother,
all come from
brother,
Adam
brother, brother.
according to
It's
the
very
Bible. We all
simple.
come.
I do this for a reason. I can ask a 5-year-old this. Everybody that's living on the planet, did they come from God?
No.
Ultimately, yes, yes,
Yes.
ultimately,
Okay.
but
So
not,
people that believe,
but not
okay.
in a certain way.
So people that believe in other religions came from God.
Muslims, Judaism, Buddhism,
Okay,
all this shit
however you
came
want
from
to
God.
go
I'm
ahead, make
asking
your
that.
point. I'm
I'm
not
asking.
Jehovah,
knocking. Make your point.
Jehovah
I'm trying to.
Witness, they all come from God,
Okay,
right?
my point is the flaw is creating people, asking them to believe in you when your dumb ass created them, knowing they was gonna believe in something else. That's a flaw. You
This is
created
crazy.
people that believe in Buddha,
Okay,
and you
so
said you
that's
knew everything. God knows everything
okay.
under the sun. But he knew he was gonna make some people that don't believe in him, and he punishing them for not believing in him. That's a
That's
flaw.
So
right.
That's the
God knew he
biggest
was
That's
flaw I've
right.
ever seen on the
well,
planet. That's
yeah,
the biggest flaw
this
you can
guy,
make.
this
No,
guy, we
it's
gonna
not.
know he
Okay,
fucked up.
okay.
Like God,
Bro,
you know you
that's the
done fucked up,
biggest
right?
flaw you can make.
So
You
you
can't
saying that's a
create
flaw? So
people.
you saying that's a
You
flaw?
know you done fucked up,
I'm
right?
saying
So
that's
You
the
you
know you
saying
done
biggest
that's a
fucked
flaw.
up,
flaw,
right,
right?
God?
You know you
You
done
know
fucked
you
up.
done fucked up.
Well, hold on. Let me
No, it's
respond
not.
to that. Let me respond to
If
Hey,
that,
you
y'all.
allow
if you
me to
gonna just
reintroduce
control
myself. My
everything you
name is
wolf.
Well, let me
That's a
respond to that though. Let me
slave.
respond to
That's
that.
a
Let me respond to
puppet.
that, y'all.
Go ahead,
Now
I am.
watch this. Actually, that's not a flaw because at the end of the day, he has the ability to control
Yeah,
how
yeah, yeah,
much
yeah, 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 yeah,
you do that's wrong. So
yeah,
he
yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah,
so
yeah,
he got the power
yeah,
to limit you on what
yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
and
yeah.
cannot do.
Right,
So
right, right.
technically that's
Bro,
not a flaw.
bro,
Yeah,
I'm
He's still
asking.
in
That
control.
don't.
He's still in
That's
control at the end of the
okay.
day.
In the hey, I am.
yeah,
Guess
no,
what? Right
yeah,
now
fuck
it's
no.
like. Hey, guess what? Right now it's like 80 degrees out here. That don't mean shit. We ain't talking about
Hey,
that.
hey, let me
It's
holler
a
at Wolf real quick. Everybody
my
mute up,
dog.
please.
My dog.
Dig this. I
Peace,
see a
peace, y'all.
flaw.
Peace,
Now
peace,
you
everybody.
good, Wolf. Stay unmuted. Everybody else. You know, well, I see a flaw. Like every different nation have a religion. All these different religions. That's what I see a flaw in this creator. Because if it was
Yeah.
one creator, it should only be one law. Why it allowed all these different interpretations? And like I said, when I was into Islam, I used to think that the Christians and Islam, they were all enemies, the
Right. Me
Jews,
too.
and then find out that they all working together. And that's why I brought up the new Ten Commandments, because I think it was November of 2018. They met at Mount Zion, all these world leaders, which included the Arabs, the Africans, the Christians. They all met to change the Ten Commandments and update them to the Ten Climate Commandments. But they didn't let that be known to the people. But they did it, and if you Google it, I guarantee you it'll come up to the Ten Climate Commandments. So that really woke me up to like, damn, these motherfuckers, they ain't enemies. They working together to control. God allow all these different interpretations of his word when it could have just been one word, and that's what we stand on. But
Hey, OG.
they gave you a law, Jesus, Buddha, all the above to keep the confused. Zeus, all these different Christos, all these different so-called characters or entities that they created that fall under the creator or the God, because
But
in
it was
Islam they say the 99 names of the creator or
it
creation.
won't gonna never be one word though. It was always it's always gonna be more than one
It was dig
interpretation.
this. Just like he brought up them Ten Commandments. There was only one God's law, man. And that's why, like I said, that shit is all a part of mythology or creation story, how this creator allowed every nation, all these different nations to come up with their interpretation of their God, or, because a lot of the Christians, they don't accept the Prophet Muhammad as the seal of the prophets, that it would never be allegedly another prophet after Muhammad. But Christians believe in Jesus. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just tell you, like your arch enemy say, OG. If you just take two steps to God, you can lose both fucking feet. I'm saying, just take two steps to Jesus, and you can lose both of your goddamn feet. Now you'll forever be on your fucking knees because you can't fucking walk no more, idiot. Just walk your dumb, goofy ass and take two steps to Jesus. He take both of your goddamn feet, and you will forever be on your knees, and he gonna rub oil on your fucking dumb ass forehead.
A
Hey,
star this snake
make
is
sure
gonna eat his own tail.
make sure I am still alive, man. You good? I am. You straight?
Now he dropped off. He
Oh
dropped
shit.
off. But yeah, we
This not
good,
that
man.
channel. This is not that.
You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
know. I don't know where they be coming from. This is not that channel. You are
Yeah,
not gonna
Dre
swear our
already know.
mindset. We're not going along with this nonsense, bro. We
I ain't
don't.
gonna lie.
With this
Yeah,
channel, OG been running the channel for a long time. Nobody here ever switch up. You ain't never heard me come up here and switch up. I don't deride OG. I don't do none of that. I'm telling you,
I tell y'all what.
we
Hey, I
think.
am.
We
I tell
use
y'all
our
what.
brain.
Hey, look. He keep coming over here with that shit. He ain't gonna be no believer soon, man.
Yeah, we use our
He ain't
brains
gonna
over
be
here,
no
man.
believer too much longer, man. He about
I
to.
Man,
believe.
we use our brains over here, bro. You're not talking to idiots. I don't give a damn what kind of degrees you got and shit
That's a
like that.
fact.
I got such and such degree, and I know this. I went to college. Nigga, I went to college. I got 2 goddamn degrees and shit. Nigga,
Right.
I did a lot of shit, but I know bullshit from
It
real
don't
shit.
take college for you not to be a non-believer, man. Yeah, it
Fuck
ain't
no.
that deep. It's
I don't
very
need, I
simple.
don't need
That
that
shit ain't
bullshit.
real. Yeah.
Like, man, leave me the fuck alone. Like, I see that. See, and this they argument right here. This they number one argument. Tell me I'm lying. See, your problem is you just don't believe, my brother. You gotta believe and
That's
have
what I
faith,
said.
my brother,
And
my
you like
brother.
I asked him, I said, if it's that real, why you gotta believe, nigga? The nigga that you push it, why you gotta believe? Why you can't know it? He said, I don't believe, I do know.
My
Turn
brother,
around and lie, man. He nigga lied the whole time.
my brother. Motherfucker ain't finna give you 2 beans on your goddamn plate. Talking about my brother. Motherfucker ain't finna put 2 goddamn beans on your empty plate. Talking about my brother. Get the fuck
Like I
out my
said,
face.
let me say this is my point. If you Bible pushers, y'all still gotta believe. I'm cool. I don't want to believe, man. If
You
y'all ain't
take
confirmed it yet,
you take your regular ass into these goddamn religious places with these Muslim, African, and foreign motherfuckers.
yeah.
So you walk in next door, my friend. Oh, for you, oh the Jordan 300. But for you, my friend, I do deals for you 260, my friend. This motherfucker don't even know your goddamn last name. This motherfucker looking at $260 in his goddamn pocket, talking about you, my friend, and shit. Like, do you?
Hey,
I was a
bro. If
street
you
dude
see,
for a minute. I know about trying to be cool people because I don't want you to report me to the police. I know to run game on you, to be cool with you, to get what the fuck I want to get out of you. I understand that shit. I ain't saying it's right or wrong, but I understand a play. You cannot play with no nigga that have been outside and nigga that live inside too. That shit don't work. I done went to college. I done been a street nigga. I done truck. I done all that. That little game playing shit, you can't run game on nigga that run a chessboard. That shit don't work on niggas like that.
that's
You
right.
stop. Fucking stop. Stop that shit. Stop it. For real. Stop it.
Yeah. My thing is, imagine if somebody got some food, right, and you ask them if it's poison or not, and they go, "I believe it ain't. I believe it."
All I
Man,
got to pray
let me say
over it.
this: if
As
that's
long
your
as I eat
food,
red
hold on.
party,
If that's let me say this: if that's your food and you don't even know if it's poisonous, I'm cool, bro. I don't even want to. I don't want to believe it's
perfect
good or bad.
example, wolf. If a motherfucker feeding you some brownies with rat poison in it, all you gotta do is pray, and then you gonna eat the rat poison brownies, and everything gonna be all right, right?
Yeah,
This gonna work. That's gonna work in God's name, right?
that's right.
That's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I had another question for the brother, right? They say there's another dagger. They say faith without what is it? Faith without works is
Work is
dead.
dead.
Hold
If your
on,
ass working, if you working in the wrong direction,
hold
you gonna
on.
wind up dead.
I'm gonna tell you what. No, I'm gonna tell you what it means to me. Faith without work is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so is work without faith dead?
What about faith and
Does that
working
make?
in the wrong direction? Where you gonna
Hold on,
wind
hold
up?
on, hold on. Follow me, brother. Follow me. If faith without work is dead, that means faith is dead alone.
Yeah.
That
But
means
what I'm
faith ain't real. Hold on. Follow me. Slow down. Follow me, bro. Follow where I'm going.
yeah.
So I can work without faith and be fine.
And you can
But I can't.
have
But I
faith.
can't have faith and not work.
No, but you
So
can
with that,
have
so let me
faith.
say this. Let me say this, bro. Follow me. So what that tells me is I don't need faith.
No. You need a plan. You need
You
a
need
fucking
work.
plan.
You need to work. That's what I'm saying to the Bible.
You
To
need
the
a
Bible.
goddamn
How
plan.
they gonna tell you faith without work is dead? As if that means I'm not supposed to have faith, dude. If faith without work is dead, I don't need the fucking faith. I need work.
You need a goddamn plan. What you need is a fucking plan.
That's you need
The
to
thing
work. That's what I'm saying. This is my
like
point, bro.
me,
This is my point,
like
brother.
you got
Follow
a
me.
plan.
Follow. This is my
Like you
point.
got a plan. You work and
This is my point, right?
you're producing stuff that's gonna provide a lifestyle for you
Right,
because
right,
you have
right. But
a plan. It
follow me,
ain't
brother.
about faith. I have a plan.
Right. But let me no. But even the plan without work is dead. So let me say this. The point is work, and they telling you within their own religion that our shit is dead without the work you put in.
Yeah.
So if Christians are telling me faith is dead without work, why the hell would I keep faith in it? Think about that brain fuck. That's a brain fuck. If
Yeah.
y'all are telling me faith is dead without the work, my brain goes, "Oh, well, I don't need the faith, dummy. I need to work."
Yeah. Long as I'm
Does that
producing
make
something,
sense to everybody? Does that make sense to everybody? That's
yes.
crazy.
I'm telling you, I'm
But
gonna
shit,
simplify it.
work without faith is dead too. What you
No, it's
talking about?
not. You know what? No, it's not. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. No, it's not, fool. If I work every day without faith.
Hell yeah. If
If I push it, hold on. Let me
if
ask you this, right? Let me ask you this, right? If
go
I
ahead,
push
man.
the lawnmower over grass, did the grass get cut, brother? When it's cut on?
And
Do
I'm gonna get
zombies
paid. And I'm
do
Right.
gonna get
zombies
paid.
Let me say
still
No
this.
faith.
exist?
I don't
Let me
need
say
no
this.
faith.
Did I
I
need
just
faith to
believe
know? Did I
and
need faith in
got paid.
the lawnmower cutting grass? No, nigga. I just worked it. So you
If I
don't
Them
do
need.
if I do
crackheads
the
still
job
do
and cut
work.
your
They
grass,
don't
I
go
get
nowhere.
paid. I
So
I eat
brother,
I eat
you don't
I
need faith to work. You don't.
Yeah, I didn't need to cut your grass with faith. I cut your grass to perform that task. That means I got money to eat. I didn't need no faith to do none of that shit. I didn't need that. I didn't need none of that.
Yeah, so
Right,
little
Wolf?
bro,
Am I lying, Wolf? Ain't that what you're saying, Wolf?
man, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It
And my thing
depends
is,
on where you going, bro.
It don't depend
no.
shit. If I cut your fucking grass, I'm gonna get paid and eat. It don't depend on where the fuck I can cut grass in Arizona.
Hey, to the little homie, who was the believer that's responding? I want to ask you.
Nigga sound
How
crazy.
explain faith being dead without work? Explain that.
Because if you don't, you can build something. That's what it's called slavery. You can
No, you
work
not
all your
okay.
life, but you don't
Explain
even know what you
faith
believe
being
in.
dead. Explain faith being dead without work.
Man,
Faith.
poor people.
Slavery.
No,
Poor.
I don't need an example. Explain how faith is dead without work. Explain faith, nigga.
Because it's called slavery. You don't even know what you're working for.
Are you
Nigga,
retarded? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me slow down, bro. Like this is why people go to school because your fucking brain. You need to learn creative problem solving. Explain faith being dead. Don't talk about slavery. Explain how faith is dead, bro. Explain that.
Faith
How is
is
faith dead?
dead. If faith is dead when you working for shit you don't even know you working for. You don't even know what you're building.
a person that got a plan know that they're performing work in order to survive.
Let me
what a
tell you this, bro.
plan
Let me
is.
tell you
A
this, bro.
plan
Let me
is
tell you this,
faith.
right?
It's
Let me tell you this,
plain,
right?
clear,
Hold
and
on.
fucking simple. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
A
and
I'm gonna
brother,
plan
give you
is
and
a
to
faith.
the
If
hey,
you
little
planning
homie,
something,
little
you
homie,
have
little
faith.
homie, little
to
homie.
eat.
If you're doing something called work, you don't need to know where you're going, fool. You're working
Yes, the
something.
hell you
No,
do.
you don't. I don't need to know where I'm going to put a fucking hammer on a fucking screw or a nail. I don't need to know where I'm going to put a hammer on a nail.
And they
I'm
call
doing
that
something.
faith.
Let me say something. Let me tell you something, right? When you're working, you're doing something. You don't need to know where you're going to do some shit.
Yep, I'm working to get paid to buy
Yeah,
food.
it ain't nothing. It's
What
not
the
about faith.
fuck you talking
It's
about?
about cause and effect. If I
Yeah.
sweep the goddamn floor, it's gonna be clean. It don't
Why
take
you
no faith.
sweeping? Why you sweeping? Because you believe in something.
No, I'm sweeping to get paid so
No,
I can survive.
hold on.
Sweeping to survive,
It's getting
dumbass.
bad, brother. I'm not sweeping because I
Come
believe in
crazy.
something. I'm sweeping because I see dirt on
That
the fucking
okay,
floor.
it need to be clean.
Right,
That's
but I
why
see,
you
Somebody
believe.
gonna pay me to
but it
sweep.
has not right. But I
Somebody
don't
gonna
have.
pay me
But
to sweep that
hold
dirt.
on. I
I'm gonna
don't
get
need
paid to sweep that
faith,
dirt,
right?
and I'm gonna
I
eat.
don't need. Hold on. I don't need faith to see dirt and clean it up, right?
Nope. And I don't need faith to get paid either.
Don't
But
need no
you
faith to
work
get paid.
in order to work. You have to believe that it needs to be
No,
done.
No,
you
you
gotta fucking
don't,
believe to work.
bro.
What the
No,
fuck
you
are you
don't
talking?
have to
You
believe
gotta believe
anything.
to work?
Hey,
Man, you
hey, let me
sound
tell you something, bro.
crazy as
Let
a
me tell you something.
motherfucker.
Belief
This
means you
nigga
don't
sound
know.
crazy.
Let
Don't
me hold
fix
on.
it if it's not broken.
This nigga said you gotta have faith to work.
Don't fix it if it's not
Do you
broken.
need
Stop,
faith to take out
stop,
the trash,
stop,
bro?
bro. Stop, bro.
Don't
Stop.
fix it if it's not
Stop
broken.
it.
Hey, little
That
homie, do
nigga
you need
said you
little
gotta
homie?
have faith to
Little,
work.
little homie, do you need faith to take out the trash? Or do
Don't
you
Shit.
fix
take
it if it ain't broke. If it ain't fixed, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
When your
what are
trash
you
get full in
talking
your
about?
house, you're not gonna take it out
You
because
just gonna
based on
have
how
faith because you believe it need to be gone?
yeah, it's gonna be gnats. It's gonna
That's
be gnats
right.
around your house.
It's actually
You're gonna
wrong,
have
bro. You
gnats
take it
flying
out.
around your
What
goddamn
you know
house.
what's funny about that? Hold on. A trash can has a limit, right? There's a lid to it. So when it gets
Yeah.
overflown, you don't need faith to see it's overflown. You see it.
That's what you see. Yes, that's
Right.
faith
So it
because
don't
you
take faith
know.
to clean up, fool. It means
You know.
it's gone
You
over the
know.
limit. Now I take it out and do it again. It ain't no faith. It's
You
called work,
you
right?
ain't
Say,
gonna fix it if it
Wolf,
ain't broke
I told
though.
you we talking to mental patients, Wolf. I told you a minute ago.
You're
We
right. I'm a
talking
If
chill.
it
You're
ain't
right.
broke, you ain't gonna fix it. Is you?
You know what,
Nope.
bro? You're right. I'm a chill.
I've been told you this. I'm lying. Am I lying, Wolf?
It's
We
hard
talking
when it's
mental.
hard, man. We being genuine. We really trying to have a conversation, and
Like we really
You
making
ain't
money.
gonna fix it
they're
unless
just
it's
saying
broken
crazy shit,
though.
man.
And I
It's all
got
good.
children I'm taking care of. I don't have no fucking faith to feed. I can't feed my children on no damn faith, bro.
Man,
Now
he
I
know
take
that.
that to work and my children get fed. I perform what is need to be performed and I get compensated for that shit.
And
Ain't
you
no
gonna
fucking
fix
faith
it.
involved. Ain't no
You go
damn faith involved in that. My
you gonna
children
fix
are
it.
eating based on my works, not no fucking faith.
You need
You
some
gonna do the
backup,
work because it needs to be done. That's right.
right? Exactly, fool. What they got to do with faith,
Because you're not gonna fix it if you don't see it needs to be fixed.
right? What they got to do with faith? I ask you
Yeah.
again.
If you don't believe that it needs to be
No,
Answer
no,
done,
not a
what
belief. Hold
not
on, hold on. You
answer
said
what
see. You said
answer what
see. Yeah, what they got to do with faith? You said if you see it, need to be done. You're doing it. What seeing is not faith. Seeing is
it is a
actual.
quote that says believing is seeing.
Man, we're not
Bro, we're
asking
not
about no
talking
damn.
about
We
we're
asked you
not
to ask
talking
a
about no
question that man asked. That man asked you a direct
crazy.
question, and you said some shit about some faith that ain't got shit to do with goddamn addressing his
Working.
question.
Yeah,
It
if
ain't
you
a direct question. You ain't
at
addressing
all.
it. You going to some whole opposite shit that's not addressing what was asked of you.
I said if you ain't gonna fix it if it's not broke.
Yes,
Hey,
You not
brother,
gonna fix it if it's not broke. You not gonna fix it if you don't see that
what
it
does
needs
that
to be
have to
done.
do
solve
with having
problem
faith,
solving.
my boy?
If
What
you
they got?
solve problems, people pay you. If you solve problems, you get paid. That
That's
ain't got
true.
nothing to do with faith.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
solve problems,
Cleaning is
you get
problem
paid.
solving. Cleaning up
Yeah,
is problem solving. It ain't no
You
faith.
not
You
gonna
don't have to
climb
believe.
that mountain if you ain't no reason
you're
to go
not
up there.
getting paid for faith. You getting paid for solving problems, not faith, dummy.
Hey, DMC, are you
What the
trolling,
hell you
man?
talking about?
You trolling, DMC?
Bro, I'm just
Are
saying
you
what y'all
trolling, man? You
saying.
laughing and shit. You trolling, man.
I'm
Bro,
telling you,
y'all told
these people.
me.
Hey, Wolf. I'm telling you, people are nuts, Wolf. These
Yeah,
people are fucking nuts.
you either nuts or you trolling, man. You can't
Bro,
like
y'all trolling me right now.
what?
Man, we is trying to bring you around. We are not trying to beat you
Man, you
down.
can't answer none of my
Nothing.
questions,
But
fool.
y'all
I ain't
can't say
trolling.
if it ain't broken, you not
No,
gonna fix
you
it.
can't
We're
say.
not talking about
Ask you
stuff being
direct
broken
questions.
though.
You can't say it. You can't. You never answer a question. You try to
You ain't
deflect.
answer no
You try to
question,
take the
man.
conversation
What does
somewhere
some
else.
being
You
broke got to
move
do
the
with faith, my boy?
goalposts.
I want to know
We
But
what it got to do with faith.
direct
that's
question.
faith. Fixing it. That's
No,
faith.
it's not.
Hold on. So fixing tools is faith.
Yes, that's seeing that if I
Man,
do
you
this,
might need
I'm
to
gonna
be in a
get a
crazy
result.
house, man. You
I'm
might
gonna
need to
get
be in a
you
crazy
looking
house.
for a
You smoke
result.
crack.
That's
Do you
what you're
smoke?
looking for.
Hey, you and your buddy might
Do you
be.
smoke
Hey,
crack?
man,
You
y'all
smoke
about to
crack.
make me. I'm about to start a movement, dog. I'm about
Man,
to
you
start a
smoke crack.
movement, man. Put
Do you
all the
smoke crack?
religious people in a crazy house, man. Y'all need a new house for the religious people. You
You
know what? A
smoke crack?
church. My bad,
Do
a
you smoke
church.
crack? I really want to know. You smoke crack?
Something. He on that fentanyl, boy. That's a different shit.
I'm telling you, Wolf.
That K2,
I,
man. That's spike.
I'm agreeing with y'all, low key. I'm really low
I
key
have a
agreeing with
decent
y'all.
life.
Okay,
I have
hold on.
2 children I take care of. I have a decent life. It's not faith based. It's cause and fucking effect. Like
That's
I
what I was
do.
saying. Cause and
I
effect.
do.
Yeah.
I don't. This. I'm not in. Don't
You
know
said he
faith.
agreeing though. You said you agreeing low key.
Yeah, I'm low key agreeing. Yeah, I'm not really disagreeing.
My outcome on how I produce
All
things,
right, boy.
but none of that is involved in faith. The outcome I receive, faith don't have nothing to do with it.
When
Man,
you put 1+1, you looking for an outcome,
Plus
right? You
one
like,
ain't got to do with faith. One
yes, it
plus
is.
when I put my penis in my goddamn woman I'm fucking with, it's gonna
Yeah,
be 1+1 gonna equal 3. It
that's
ain't no
right.
faith got to be involved in it. Ain't no
You
faith got to be
counting
involved
on
in
that.
it.
That's
No,
counting, which is
no faith got to
expecting,
be involved
which
in it.
is
he said
preparing.
counting, expecting, faithing.
That's
Boy. Hey, what they say? Move the goalposts, boy. Hey, man, how many goalposts you got?
I'm telling you,
Counting
people.
equals
Hey, Wolf, they are
what?
mental patients.
What's up?
Yeah,
These
you
people are
fool,
mental
man.
patients, bro. So I'm telling you, they are mental patients. Like y'all,
Yeah,
not
dog.
trying to be funny, man. These people are fucking psychotic, bro.
I
These
hope he
people are
don't believe that though. I
crazy.
hope they really don't. I hope they really don't believe that shit. I hope y'all playing, man.
I have faith.
I really
Cause
do.
you
I
know
really
people stubborn, man. Like, well, I got faith too. You know what I got faith in? I got faith. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I got faith that
Yeah.
store's gonna be open when I go buy some food. I don't got faith in fake shit, my boy.
Real G shit.
I got faith that I'm gonna wake up in the morning because we don't know. But my point is that's real. It ain't no
Wolf.
mythical theoretical book.
Let me tell you something, Wolf. You work every
Real
day
G
like I
shit.
do you need faith to make sure your light bill get paid in the morning, or you know it's straight?
Yeah, you pay the bill and it's gonna be paid.
You think I'm worried about faith?
You
I'm on
don't
the
even.
internet right now. My cell phone bill paid, my insurance, I pay my son insurance on his car.
Yeah,
I do what I'm doing. You think I'm worried about any faith that make any of that shit happen?
man, you don't even need faith. What I tell the bro, work without faith is
I
not
like
dead.
faith.
I'm
I
sure
like
you
faith.
like it. It makes you feel good. That's what it's
It
there for.
does. It's
It's
a
there. You
keep
know they
my
said.
journal.
You know they said humans have this like mental. It's like a mental anomaly where we think like since we are human, everything's supposed to be in order and shit. Like you, like that's what y'all
Yeah.
got as religious people, right?
It's a mental disconnect.
When in
It's called a mental
reality is, hold on.
disconnect. It's a
When in
mental
reality,
disconnect.
right? Why you think we call it the wild, like animals and shit? That's the real order, fool. So you
Right.
believe in it? Yeah, yeah. So like I said, ants don't need religion, bro. Squirrels don't need religion. Only dumbass apex humans need religion. Because
Yep.
you have a fucked up psychology thinking that shit's in divine order. You really think there's a God in divine order with all this shit? As if
No,
you know what's
that's
funny?
how.
Hold on. This is a psychological study, brother. You don't gotta cut me off. This is deeper. This is a psychological study within the human brain, the human psyche.
Right.
You think there's a divine order that sends people to jail when they cross you. My point is, in reality, in nature, in the wild, that's not real, fool. That's in
That's
your
right.
dumb human brain.
That's
Just
right.
slow down. Just like religion is not real.
It's not
Just like
reality.
law is not real. Like in the wild, a fucking squirrel can pray all he want to. Your ass go get eaten by a fucking lion. And it is what it is. It ain't no
Praying.
fucking. It's no
That's not the
law.
same.
Hold on. It's no law. No religion in reality.
Nope.
Shit happens, bro.
Can you
That's
just sit
right.
around and think that everything gonna work out perfect and it do? You can
Because
just not.
God.
You cannot just sit around and be like, "God's gonna make my entire life perfect," and that's gonna work. That is not gonna
And if
fucking
it's
happen.
not, he gonna fix it. It's like, listen, bro.
God not finna do shit in your
I'm
life
just
perfect.
letting the brother know that's a psychological anomaly and a psychological fallacy, brother.
He'll get a check. And I'm
Human
telling
brain.
you, if you go tell them people downtown, go
You said
tell
what,
them people
DMC?
downtown that shit. They gonna give you a government check. I'm telling you. As soon as you go in there and be like, all I
That's what
gotta do
DMC.
is think everything gonna work out in life. They're gonna be
Stuff
like,
has worked out.
I'm just saying, bro. Like they made you think that there's a thing above all this with divine order, and it's not the case. But divine order is nature. Meaning if you drink poison, you'll fucking die. If you drink water, you'll live more. That's divine order. It's called nature. It's natural. It is
That's
what it
right.
is.
I didn't never disagree with that.
Right. So what I'm saying is, us as beings, you there's a psychological fallacy where you, as a believer, think otherwise. You think there's a God up there controlling all
You
this shit.
know, I never said that.
Okay, well, I am believes that. My bad. I thought you and I am have the same beliefs. You don't believe there's a God up there controlling
I'm
shit.
not religious. I
I'm
do
asking
believe in
you.
nature.
Me too, but I'm asking you. So now you're saying you don't believe there's a God up there?
I believe. I believe that. I do believe that the sun is up there and it gives us.
Oh, we ain't see. Hey, how many goalposts you got in your back pocket, man? I ain't say nothing about the sun, dog. I ain't say nothing about no damn sun. You can see the sun. You believe
Yeah.
there's a God up there controlling everything? Yes or no?
I can eat rat poison as long as I pray with my
My
food.
God is
It's
nature.
gonna work out.
I believe in nature.
Just
I
say
believe in
no,
God,
then, nigga. What's up with y'all
and
niggas
that's
on the
my
internet, man? Just talk for real. I ask you a question. Yes or no? Do you believe
nature.
God's up
Yes,
there?
I believe in nature. Yes,
Not nature. I believe in nature too, because I see it every day, my nigga. I'm
and
asking.
that's God to me. That's my God. That's my religion. Is that okay? That's my religion. Nature.
Hey, what state you in, bro? I'm gonna check the
I'm,
closest mental.
nah. I'm in North
I'm about to
Carolina.
check the. I'm about to
North
check the.
Carolina.
Take the water, Wolf.
I'm about to check the
Take the
nearest
water.
mental facility for you, brother. It's crazy.
It's
Hey,
something in the water.
nature is something you can see, brother. So we're not debating nature, man. It's natural. It's just.
Right.
I'm saying. So now we know you don't believe in God either.
No, nature is my God.
No, I didn't ask that, nigga. Do
But
you
this is
believe?
true.
That's some random shit, bro. My socks are they go under my shoes, nigga. Let me ask you this. I don't care, bro. My socks go in my shoes, nigga. Okay. You don't believe God. Just say that. You don't believe God, bro.
Nature can be my God. Why can't nature be my God?
Because nature is nature, nigga.
Okay, that's right. That's a fact, though.
So you did all this today, man. You don't even believe in God, bro.
Nature is God.
Hey, what'd you say? Mental patience, bro? I'm done, man.
Hey, Wolf. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
you're
listening.
right.
Go back over. That's why I ain't come up. When niggas start talking all that crazy shit, I just drop. I fell back.
Hey, DMC, man, you all right, bro. It's all good.
I sent a couple statements through the chats and shit, but I can't do it, bro. I ain't
DMC smart.
I'm not about to run my blood pressure, bro. I ain't about. I'm not finna deal with these mental. I'm not a paid psychologist to deal with mental patients.
I'm
But we
telling you.
all believe in nature. Why can't that be God?
I'm not doing it,
No,
bro.
I don't believe in nature, bro. I don't have to believe in it. I see it every day. I'm in it. Nature is right
That's
now. My
right.
heart, my
God is
hardwood
only
floors. Hey, bro. My hardwood floors. They come from nature. I don't gotta believe in it, my boy. I don't
God is
have
what you make
faith,
it.
huh?
God is what you make it. God is art.
Man, you
Artists.
see,
I told
bro.
you. Wolf
I'm not
told you.
gonna. Go
Wolf,
ahead,
is
bro.
Okay,
art.
let me
Wolf, I'm asking you a question,
at
Wolf.
the
Is
Yeah,
risk
art
of
subjective? Is art
at the
subjective?
risk,
yeah.
D
It's based on.
Dixon
It's
or
based
Dre
on whatever the
Light,
fuck. Yeah.
whichever you want to go
Art
by,
is definitely
at the
subjective.
risk of stirring this pot again.
Yeah.
What do niggas believe in?
Uh oh.
They damn sure don't believe themselves. They definitely don't believe in their damn self. They damn sure don't do that. I think Christian motherfuckers. They don't believe in themselves.
And
and what religion is that?
Spirituality.
The religion of sell my asshole out to fucking be fucked up. That's what they believe in.
My boy going off on you.
These motherfuckers are fucking. I'm telling you, they mental patients. These people are like I can't listen to this shit too long. For real. Like these people are fucking mental patients for real.
I believe in the elements: fire, water, dirt, air.
Bro, you ain't, let me say this right. Let me say this right. Yo, you keep saying like it's. I fuck with you, bro. You keep saying I believe in shit that you touch. You don't have to believe.
Which is tangible. The
Do you
dirt
believe
ain't
you on the
changed
phone
in
right
how
now?
many millions of years. Matter of fact, how many times have they told you how old dirt is?
Hey, real
Good one,
quick,
Alabama.
everybody,
Good one.
shout
Good
out
one right there.
my nephew L Boogie. He know who he is in the chat. They called me and said y'all was going in on somebody. I think I know who it is.
I am. They ran them off. They ran them off.
I am sad, OG. I had that nigga confessing and everything. I lied. I'm sorry. I like nigga.
I seen God.
No, he was speaking in tongues. He was speaking in tongues. Now,
God, I didn't mean to say that. I messed up. I'm mistaken. I was mistaken. I didn't see God. Oh, well, I seen God. Oh, no, I didn't.
Man,
did he look in the mirror? Did he look in the mirror?
He must have. He got confused.
They
He
got
know
that
what he looking at.
Okay, so
whether
whether we keep going in circles on this belief shit when this is the age of Aquarius, and we are supposed to be in the know. And I try to stay simple, though I know I get ignored. There can be only one what?
Nigga. American.
Can we know that today? Can we know that today? Can we know that?
Some niggas believe it. I know it.
Because we keep letting other motherfuckers claim to be an American. What's the agenda? Wolf?
Get the nigga.
Can we know that?
Drain the nigga. Drain them
Can
for
we
air.
know that
Drain that
today?
motherfucker.
So now, okay, since we're going to talk about being in the know, could you gentlemen give me some examples how you know the world is out to get the nigga?
It ain't just
any example will do.
They will drain any idiot. If you can sort like I'm telling you this. When you go in here and tell people that you believe in fictitious shit, they know anybody that got good sense, they know you a goddamn sucker. Like religion is useful to a motherfucker that believe it that's trying to control you, and it's useful for control. Like once you tell somebody,
There's a phrase, Dre,
they know they control you.
What's
They
a
know
useful
they
idiot? What's a useful idiot?
Correct, Alabama. You a useful fucking idiot. I couldn't put it no clearer. You are fucking, and I don't like to call people stupid, but I'm talking about you believe in this
I
Star
love calling
Wars
people stupid.
sci-fi shit. Man, they know they can fuck over you. Like
You heard me, Alabama?
Well,
I did hear you. I
What do you
didn't ask
believe
the
in?
question appropriately.
What do
I
y'all
would like
believe in?
any example so that we can say
What do y'all
whoever
believe
these
in?
dense people are in the audience, slow bus in the back,
You oracle.
mentally challenged. What example do you know
That's
that's
Malcolm
proof
X.
that
What do
anyone
you
and
believe in?
everyone in the world, including niggas, are
What do
out
you believe
to
in?
get the nigga?
You gotta believe in
What do you
yourself.
believe in?
You gotta
Do
believe in
you
yourself.
believe that they're out to get a nigga? What do you believe in? May I ask y'all that? Well, y'all so pumped up. What do y'all guys believe in?
Without believing yourself, going nowhere.
I've been saying
You're
this shit.
you're going nowhere without believing yourself. If you cannot build confidence in trying to perform whatever you need to perform to survive and produce the things that you need for your damn self, and you give that power away, you give your agency. It's called agency. You give your agency away to follow some shit in a fucking blind. Your ass will go down a fucking lost path.
You gotta
You
believe in
cannot understand that and see how your life work out. Because I don't do that, and my life is going perfectly fine. I don't pray. I don't drop my knees. I don't do none of that shit, and my
So
life
what
is
are we
lined up
supposed to
perfectly
believe
fucking fine.
in inside of
Perfectly
this
fucking fine.
conscience
principles and morality.
community? Like confidence is, I mean, confide is within confidence. So I get that. So what are the beliefs inside of this conscience or conscious community?
This is
Or
not no
the
belief channel.
we supposed to believe in?
We're not on a belief. This is OG Philly channel. We don't. This not no belief channel.
But
We
this
don't
is
do belief
part
stuff.
of a no. You're listening too fast.
No, you talking too slow.
What sector is
Put
this
them
overall?
Percocet down. Put the
No,
Percocet and the
no, I gotta
tramadol down.
talk slow because it seems like you is from Chicago. Y'all idiots up there. Y'all are
And put them tramadols
unuseless
down, bro. Them
idiots. That's in
tramadols got
South
you.
Canada.
Them tramadols gonna make you fall. Them
Nah,
tramadols gonna make you fall.
no. That goddamn y'all running from the South. Y'all in South Canada. But what sector is this overall? Isn't this a conscious sector?
Just take Jesus.
I'm asking,
Just grab Jesus by
what
the
type
ball.
of sector this is?
Just grab
I ain't put
Jesus by the
Jesus in
ball.
this.
Just grab Jesus by the balls.
Oh well,
He's gonna
grab
save you.
your mammy titties. Grab your grandmammy titties, huh?
My mama dead.
You
Ain't no
own
grandpa.
indigenous
My mama's
titty
dead.
milk.
My mama
Huh?
can't save me. She
Go
dead.
to the
I ain't waiting for Jesus
spiritual.
to save me neither. My
Go.
mama dead.
I ain't asked
She
her to
don't gotta
sit her.
save
I
me.
asked her to
And
go
Jesus
grab her
not gonna
titties,
save
huh?
me. I gotta save me.
Huh?
My mama
Muhammad.
dead. Jesus ain't never been alive. I gotta save me.
You being Indian gonna save you? I'm just
me
asking,
being
bro.
me gonna save
I'm
me.
not in my
Me
feelings or
being who the
nothing.
fuck I am gonna
I'm
save me.
sorry if I disrespected anything about
No,
you,
you
man.
can't
I'm sorry,
disrespect my
but I'm
mama.
just
You don't
asking.
know her. You can tell
The
me fuck my
beliefs.
mama. She a whore. She ain't shit. You
I
don't know
wouldn't
her.
do
I
all
don't give
that,
a
bro.
fuck about your opinion about my mama. You don't know her. I don't know you.
All
I don't
right.
give a fuck what you talking about your damn
All
mama.
right.
That shit don't bother me. I'm
We
not
gotta have
bothered.
All right.
No.
Peace and huh? What's up?
morality and equality.
What is this? Let me mute up, man. Peace and blessings to y'all. I don't want to run nobody off.
Peace, King.
Wolf, what's up, my brother?
Peace, King. What up?
So the presumption from the statement that I heard is that you need
Close.
saving, Dark Man Coming.
Oh, what
D.
up, Z?
Dixon, you need
You need to be
saving.
saved. You need to be
What do
saved.
you need
Hell
to be
yeah.
saved from?
Yeah, I don't need to be saved. I have to provide and produce for myself. There ain't no saving coming. I have to save me. I'm here and I have all the tools to utilize to be productive to save myself. And if I make excuses, I'm not saved because I don't pray enough. And that's called excuse making. Like people that make excuses have mental problems. I've been through things. I've been through trauma in my life. I've been through trauma. The only thing you can do with trauma is get past it, learn from it, grow from it, and keep it fucking moving.
So D.
Even
Dixon,
somebody die in my
first
family.
contact. I don't
Don't
care
work.
which timeline y'all want to use, but I'm gonna be specific in what I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
The Doctrine of Discovery, which is based on 3 papal bulls from the Roman Empire, is from 1452. But we're told that someone sailed the ocean blue in 1492, correct? We've been all told certain things, right?
Yeah.
How many unanswered prayers has there been since 1492?
Every single one of them. God don't got no goddamn ear to hear you. God create hurricanes, rain, tornadoes, sunlight, moonlight. God ain't sitting around here listening to your goofy ass talking to him or whatever the fuck you think God is. God don't sit around and talk. You can pray that a hurricane that's coming to your damn house don't hit that bitch. If it don't hit your house, it ain't because you prayed. It's because the hurricane didn't
So
come.
let me ask you, bro.
It don't work like
Excuse
that.
me. Whoa.
You can't pray no damn hurricane away.
May I ask
is
real
not gonna make that hurricane move a
quick?
different way. It's gonna move. Well, the
Sorry.
fuck it's gonna move. That's how that
Yes,
works.
sir. Yes, sir.
Nature
Okay.
Nature don't work that way. I'm gonna
May I
pray.
ask you real quick?
No, it don't work like
You
that.
brought
It
up
don't work.
prayer. I want to get in, but they
Go ahead,
okay.
Capitone. Let them get
Prayer.
in now, Trey.
Okay.
Everybody let them get in. Go ahead, Capitone.
Prayer.
I'm
Okay. Is prayer and meditation one and the same too on you?
Man, prayer and meditation, the same shit. Some goddamn rain dancing ass stupid shit. I'm gonna go rain. That's gonna make it rain, nigga. It's gonna rain.
That probably get that person calm down.
And sacrificing little kids is not what's gonna make it rain tonight. I'm gonna go
Next
sacrifice 35
question, may
people
I
in the village.
ask?
If we go murder 35 people in the village today, it's gonna rain and our crops gonna be saved. No, it's gonna rain or not gonna rain. That's how that works.
Okay.
Your
May I ask the
sacrifice or
next
your
thing?
prayer or your worship don't dictate how none of that shit happens. The sun
May I
gonna come
ask the
up
next thing?
whether you pray to it or not. I don't have to pray to the sun for that bitch to come up in the sky every day. Yo, stupid ass people told you that's how shit work. And that's a damn lie. Because everybody can stop praying. The sun come up in the morning. Don't nobody on earth never gotta pray. The goddamn sun gonna come up in the morning. It is. That's point blank, period. It's gonna come up.
Yeah. May I ask something that I seen yesterday? I asked somebody and they've been to it. Okay. You know how
Go ahead,
the
ask your
church
question,
and
man. Go ahead.
okay, yeah. I know y'all are sensitive about church things, so I
No, we're
gotta
not
walk into it slow. Okay. You know
don't,
how they put
don't.
you know how they put the oil on your forehead.
Yeah. Putting the oil on your
But
forehead.
you know
like
how the church, okay. You know how the churches, they don't do the chakra stuff and all that. They look at that as witchcraft. But this hit me the other day. They put that oil, but they don't know. But they hitting that third eye. But let me unmute up. Let's go. But in the Bible, it's oils. Oils is used for a lot of things, but that hit me the other day. But you know, it's a lot of things in the church what they're gonna look at and call witchcraft because they don't know nothing. I mean, they everybody been programmed not to go past that glass ceiling, but thank you. Let's get it. Peace and blessing to all.
Just take 2 steps towards Jesus, and you can lose both feet.
So these suggestions.
Hey, I can do what I do. I was just asking y'all about that third eye thing.
That was real shit.
What about the third eye?
Let's go. That's up.
What about the third eye?
Damn, man, you so pumped up in man, you are an oracle. The third eye. Okay, for you. You know how in the church, how they bless your head, they put that oil on your forehead.
It's called anointing.
That's that third eye, but
what you talking
yeah,
about?
anointing. But they touching that third eye. Yes, sir. Explain to him, my brother. That's all. Let's go.
No, I'm telling you that shit is bullshit. Like, whatever gonna happen is the outcome. Like all these practices and rituals you do. Like I used to watch niggas like buy me. Like, how can a nigga tell me he got these rituals and shit to make money and shit? This nigga
That's
broke.
man-made stuff.
I got a ritual to help you make some money. You gotta do. You put 3 candles. You burn the black candle in the middle.
That's
you put the red
superstition.
candle on the left, and then you burn a yellow candle right here, and then
Religion
and then
and
you fold the
superstition
envelope.
is one and the same.
You fold the envelope up like this, and then you put the people name in that's doing something wrong to you, and then when you put that envelope in a bottle and you throw the goddamn envelope
But
in the
it's
ocean,
real though. I mean,
then you go
it's
pay a
something to
millionaire.
it.
And a nigga that's telling me this shit, that's a nigga that's broke. That ain't got shit going on in his life. Now,
It's
what I can
electricity.
do is do real life shit. Now, if I really want to give me some money,
You don't
I
know
can
how to
develop a
conjure
plan.
up
I can develop me a plan
up
to where I got the
the
resources to
spirits, but
allocate
everything is
to
spiritual
invest
now.
in doing what I need to do.
Everything is spiritual.
And now I'm gonna get an outcome.
This
I can get an outcome
computing,
from this.
this
That ritual
digital.
shit, I'm not necessarily gonna get no outcome from no
This
damn
would have
ritual.
been magic. Oh my God, they fucking
That
witchcraft. But
shit
hey,
don't work, bro.
bitch, hey, it is the
Magically tell me what the
computing.
lottery number is today. You know
Is
why I don't believe
magic
in magic?
is
Not
spiritual.
call a woman like
Magic,
on the phone like this
electricity
Cleo,
is
and she be like
spiritual.
the winning lottery numbers
Magnet,
are 35,
magnet.
47, and
The
86.
word
You go play
magnet is close
45,
to magic.
87, and 46. You're
Electricity
gonna hit the lottery and win $1 million. Until
magnet.
somebody on earth can tell me that, I don't
Electricity
believe
is
none of you
magnet.
lying
You
people shit.
get you
I
don't
don't
work.
believe you.
You sell
Don't
dope
believe
and
you.
kill and shit. But listen, you get a fucking excavator too close or a crane too close to one of them high electric things and create a arch electricity. So, ain't that magnet? Magnet is
You gonna
close
get
to
your ass
magic.
shot because you fucking up. You go
Nah,
out here
it's
and
electricity. We are made of
you drive your
666
car into electrical
electrons,
power and knock a power pole down.
protons, and all that,
That
bro.
wire
We
fall in your
are
car, your
spiritual.
ass gonna get
We are
electrocuted. It
spiritual.
ain't got nothing to
You
do
are
with what you believe in. Your
in your
ass gonna get
natural.
electrocuted
You are
because
carnal.
440 volts going through that goddamn
Everything
power line.
natural dies.
That's what's gonna happen.
Everything natural dies. The spirit don't die. That's energy.
Man,
You
ain't no
are in
damn
your
spirit.
natural state.
Man, ain't no
Everything
damn
on this
spirit.
earth
Spirit,
dies.
soul, shit.
Everything on this
This not that
motherfucking
channel,
earth
man. This
dies,
not that channel, bro.
You
This
in
not
your
no spirit,
natural.
soul channel, bro.
He
You on
said
the
any
wrong channel with
topics.
this.
He
You
said
on the
any. He
wrong
said
channel
any
with that, bro.
topics.
You on the
Big OG
wrong
said,
channel for
"I'm
that.
back. Any topics."
Man, you on the wrong channel for this spiritual.
Hey, that's what I said, Capitone. I'm back. Any topic. What's the deal, man?
Talk your man down.
But you ain't talking about it. You still talking about that same religious topic, man.
I'm on the right channel.
You ain't bringing
That's
nothing
what the topic was, though. I thought we was talking about entities and
it's
shit.
any topic, OG. You're a walking contradiction. But
yeah, any topic, brother.
Did you
We're
win?
talking about entities.
Welcome back.
Motherfuckers who
Well,
still believe
shut
in
up.
these entities.
But we live in entities, though. We live in
topic.
entities.
Go ahead,
Any
Capitone.
topic.
You got it, man. What?
We are 666. 666. Neutrons, electrons, and protons. Huh? This shit spiritual.
Man, you
regardless of you running from it.
Funny. That nigga funny. You funny, bro. How many trauma dollars today?
OG,
How many trauma dollars today?
Your religious shit, you need to talk about Islam. Don't talk about the church because you weren't in the church. Huh? It seems like you're bullying.
I ain't telling my life story.
You're a bully.
You
go bully up on what
you done did this before. I go against all religions, not just some
me
religions.
and Philly was in the church. Me and Philly both told you we was in the church. You talking shit. You making shit up now. Me and Philly both was in the church. We're not in the church now because we know it's not real.
Back down. You ain't got no channel, bro. Back down.
In the church and we don't know.
Down. He got the spy off of me. Back down. Let me talk to OG. Let me talk to OG. I said that I wanted to ask him a question and his fat ass friend.
I was.
Fat boy Muslim. Hey, OG, right after 9/11, after 9/11, after 9/11, after 9/11, the manhunt was out for Muslims. Did you cosplay at being a good little Christian? Huh? Ask Fat Boy that too, huh?
No, sir. I was still believing in
No, you lied like a motherfucker.
I didn't denounce Islam.
You denounced Islam. You was not Islamic. You shared.
We don't do religion.
You asked me a question and I answered
you lied.
Question, you said after 9/11.
Because of that. OG.
You gonna tell the man he lying
with
when he answers
all due respect.
your question.
You stuttered a little bit. OG, that's all, but peace and blessings. Okay, my brother. Well, damn, is you his manager? You is you his war daddy? Man,
we don't do no religion over here. That's what I'm trying. I don't know what channel you're on, man.
Man, this is this man's channel.
This is the no religion channel.
This is this man's channel. This man say any topics though.
This is the no religion channel.
Back down, man. Back down. That man say any topic. So I could ask him anything. Hey, I think. Hey. Look. Hey, Ishmael. Which was Ishmael the firstborn out of the Abrahamic religions? OG or what? Huh?
They were made.
That's your man's in them.
Didn't exist.
No, because look,
no Ishmael or no Isaac or no Jacob.
Islam is Ishmael is an offshoot of Islam.
He don't hear you. He asked you a question, but he don't hear your answer.
Of the Abrahamic religion,
but he don't hear your answer.
I'm asking him.
He answered.
He's going to denounce it because he pissed off.
Did you hear his answer? He answered.
Ain't gonna go on. Hey, tell Farrakhan that his side of religion ain't shit, man. Farrakhan to show up to Georgia and fucking put hands on OG. He know not to disown and disrespect
Farrakhan ain't gonna do shit. Nobody in the Nation of Islam or nobody in no other religion.
Yeah, man, they is murderous. Because they murderous. They kill everything black and lay down to the white man. He know that Islam, Farrakhan
I go at Islam just as hard as I go at Christianity. So you can't say I'm favoring Islam because I don't.
To the Church of Scientology for $2 million. For $2 million. He know not to talk down on Islam.
And put
he will have somebody show up in Georgia.
Don't do it.
Hands on him. Them motherfuckers
put them
against black
real
people.
Quick, hey, Capitone, that's the reason why I moved to Georgia, because it's a open carry state, and it's I can stand my ground law. So if you come on my property and try to do some crazy shit, I can light you the fuck up. That's the exact reason why I moved to Georgia.
Man, you got to sleep with it.
So I ain't fair
shit. Talking that shit about fair.
You come on my land or come in my person and I don't agree with you.
Don't talk about the church no more.
I'm just letting you know.
You
For
more
Jerry,
this year. Go hard at
You
Farrakhan's
gonna
side.
meet
I say,
Jesus today,
fuck,
fucking with me.
fuck,
You
fuck
finna
the
meet
Muslim
Jesus.
shit.
Ain't
You
get
go
the
too
real.
hard on
I'm gonna send your ass
Christian
on
side.
hey,
You wasn't a
hey,
Christian. You was a
Capitone.
Muslim.
Hey,
You
Capitone,
need
I'll
that
put it to
is
you
like a
like this.
Jamaican trying to
Real quick, take
disown
a deep
Haiti.
breath, Capitone. I got you. I'ma say it.
You
Fuck
from
Islam,
Jamaica.
fuck God, fuck
You need to
Allah, fuck
disown.
all the above. The Nation of
Nah.
Islam, all above.
Don't
Fuck them
say
all. I
that
don't
for the
believe in
rest of the
none of
year.
that shit.
Stick on that target. Stick on that
Right
target.
there, yeah,
Stick
that
on
target
that.
right
You
there. I
come
don't
from
believe in
that.
none of
You
that
don't
shit.
come from being a Christian.
Hold
You
on,
don't come
Capitone.
from being a
I
Christian.
denounced
You don't.
Islam like
Your beard
15
is
years ago.
Muslim.
I'm
It ain't no
no
Christian.
longer Islamic religious of any point. Yeah, I
So
talk shit about all
15
of it.
years ago, that's about
Not
the
just
time, right
Christianity.
after 9/11, you became a Christian.
Bro, we can
You're
help
a
you get to
crypto
that guy.
Christian.
We can
You
help
must don't know how to do no
You're a crypto
math.
Christian.
Real quick, Capitone, learn how to do math. I said
Your
15
math,
years after.
you changed Christian after 9/11.
I never went to
On
Christian.
9/12, you was a fucking
I went
Christian.
against all religions. I
You
never
showed
went towards Christian. No.
up in church. Hey, they got
Y'all
pictures
got
of
it.
OG Philly 9/12/2001. That bitch was saying save me. You was
We can
part
help
of
you
a
get to that Jesus you believe in, bro. We can help you
union.
get to that Jesus you believe in. We can help you get there.
You
Like
believe
you
in
down here on earth
murdering
suffering.
your own
We can
people.
help you get to that Jesus
How
you
many
follow.
bodies
We
you
can
got,
help you leave
Paul?
earth
He
and
Paul
get to that
now,
Jesus you
Your
think you
name's
believe in.
Saul. You're Saul.
Bring your crazy
Your real
religious
name's
believing
Saul.
ass around
Your real
us,
name's
and you
Saul,
gonna
man.
see how
You got
fast
bodies.
we send your ass to that Jesus you follow.
I'm
We'll help
talking
you
to
get to that Jesus.
Apple right
We
now,
will help you get to that Jesus you believe in. We will help you.
How many
We'll
bodies
help
you
your
got?
drug addict ass get there.
You believe
And we will help your drug addict ass
in
get to
killing
the
the
Jesus you believe in.
I ain't no drug addict, I ain't no drug addict. You on drugs,
No, I don't do drugs. But we'll help you find that Jesus though, because you
Something.
ain't
You
gonna
do
find him on
something.
earth.
You do
And
something.
you
You
run
got a
good down
vice.
here, and we gonna help you get to him. We'll help you
You
get
got
to
a
him. Come
vice,
on this
You on
religious
drugs
type shit. Sound crazy.
on speaking up for somebody else channel, man. Let OG talk, He got this. Any topic though. Let's go.
We're talking about entities.
That is everything from demons to corporations. Let's get it,
Shit.
Oh, the demons, not the demons and the goons and goblins and the witches
That's
and the
entities, you
warlocks.
fucking idiot. But with all respect,
Halloween.
man,
It's Halloween. Oh,
you
we in
said
Halloween.
entities,
Oh,
right?
Halloween.
I said
It's Halloween.
everything
It's
from demons
Halloween. Man, it ain't October, man. We ain't in
to
Halloween. It's
corporations
not
to
Halloween, bro. It's
everything
not
in between.
Halloween. It is not
Entities,
Halloween,
everything
bro.
in between, bro.
It
I'm
ain't
just speaking
Halloween.
factual shit, bro. I can't help that you
Oh.
dropped out in fucking 5th grade and shit,
Nigga, I got 2 degrees, nigga. Fuck you
The
talking about?
Chicago schooling system is the lowest. They lower than Mississippi and
I
Alabama,
ain't
but the
from Chicago,
motherfuckers come
nigga.
from there.
I'm not from
Where you
Chicago.
come from? In the South. It's South.
And I don't give
I'm
a damn
sorry.
about the
No
degrees. The
disrespect.
2 degrees I got, I don't
Whatever
give a fuck
area
about.
you from,
It's
it ain't better than
indoctrination.
Florida. I bet you that. Let's go.
Indoctrination. I don't believe. I went to church. I don't fuck with that. I went to college. I ain't even gonna say
What
I
you believe
support it.
in?
I don't support
What
none
do
of
you
this shit.
believe
It's
in?
all bullshit.
Let's ask he don't believe in shit. What do
Yep. I'm glad you know.
you
I'm
believe
glad
your
you learned
favorite
me.
sports team going to win a
I don't
championship
fuck with sports
this
either.
year?
I don't fuck with sports.
You believe
I
in that,
don't fuck with
motherfucker?
team.
You
Fuck
got
some
money right now betted on
fuck the
sports
sport.
bets. You
Fuck a
believe
sport.
you gonna hit?
I don't bet on sports.
You
Fuck a
are
sport.
walking contradiction, man. Shut
Nigga, I
up,
buy
man.
stock.
Let
I
somebody
buy
else
stock.
talk. Let's go.
I'm buying stock market and trauma dolls and Seroquel.
You believe
As long as you keep buying them, I'm gonna keep
in
making money.
that? You believe
keep
that
buying
stock gonna make
Seroquel.
you into
Take
Bill
your
Gates,
ass to
don't
the
you?
doctor. Keep buying Seroquel so I can keep getting paid. That's what I want you to do. You're doing great. You're doing great, nigga. You're doing great. Keep buying Seroquel and trauma dolls. You're doing a great job, my nigga. Great. Keep doing it.
Let's talk about how we ain't got no entities, no black entities. We ain't got no entities representing us because of the entities that be and took them
Push
out.
these two. Push Alabama. He is the mouthpiece, and let him write the script, Let's go, right?
You believe in a script that was written from shit that you don't know nothing about.
I just follow this shit blindly, and Jesus gonna come save me. And as long as I get on my knees and get down in the dick sucker position and get fucking calm, all
Man,
rub on
we
my
ain't say
forehead,
all
then
that, man.
all
What
my
the fuck
body
it
gonna
got
be
to be all
soft.
that for, man?
And then let me
Hey, man.
rub
Hey,
all
somebody
across my
check him,
forehead.
man.
As long as I get in the oil,
Check his
run
background,
across my
man.
forehead, then everything gonna be saved.
His vices may be sexual vices. Check him, man.
Now, whether he's being vile or vulgar, everything he just described, and this is talking a lapsed Catholic is what I would be referred to as. I was placed in that institution, as
Here's
it
the
is
mouthpiece. Here, get him, Bama.
at the age of 5. But all the things he just described is actually on the record, not only being charged to the Pope and
Why
the
we ain't got that black?
Roman
Y'all could put it
Universal
together
Church.
and help us
Is
all.
that
Let's
not,
go. Huh?
is that not a fact, big dog? Is it not a fact? Now, it
Answer
might
the
be
question.
vulgar how
Why
he
don't we
just
have any
described
black
it,
entities like
but
the
is
brother
that
just asked?
not on the
We trying to put it
record?
together.
And as a matter of fact, in one state alone, your home state, big dog,
The
in
Pope got great
Pennsylvania,
history.
there were
Man, have
over
y'all seen the Pope?
300 bishops and priests alone
Man, these Pope,
charged
Somebody touch
with
you.
the
Somebody touch
debauchery and the pedophilic
y'all.
behavior
Y'all are
that
too
this
hell
brother
bent on
just
religion.
described.
Somebody touch
Now,
y'all
he
in a
might have
church
been
or Bible
vulgar
study or something.
and vile in his descriptions,
Let it out,
but is
Alabama.
the
Get it out.
description
Everybody mute up.
worse?
I
Y'all are
got
sex victims, huh? Y'all are
Is the
sex victims.
description
Coppertone.
of the
Chill, man.
behavior worse than the actual behavior, big dog?
Yes, sir.
They talking about people been touched. Man, I ain't never been touched in my
Let them
life.
get it out one at a time, man.
It seems to me that people are more triggered and offended by the description of pedophilic behavior than pedophiles who behave in such a despicable, demonic way. Because we have an actual pedophile operation in this federal government.
And it's
And
documented.
everybody sees it. Everybody sees it.
Alabama. They love talking about documentation. It's documented that these goddamn popes are low life pieces of shit. That's damn sure documented. And they let him off. Oh, well, the Pope, we know that he did something wrong, but we gonna pray to Jesus and we gonna save him and convert him back, and he gonna come back on the side of the Lord.
Yeah, well, you been touched. Somebody
The
touched you,
Pope is
man.
back on
Who?
the side of the
Did the
Lord.
deacon
He touched
freaking touch
13
you or
newborns.
what?
The
Somebody
Pope
touched you, boy.
the
Y'all
Pope
are
touched
too
13
hell
newborns,
bent.
but we gonna save
Jesus
his
ain't
soul. We gonna get
touch
Jesus
you.
back in his
Your
life, and we
goddamn
gonna bring the Pope.
family reverend did.
Listen,
Your
all these
goddamn
13-year-old
uncle
little
did. Somebody
boys,
touched
we
you.
gonna bring him back into the
Somebody.
goddamn light. The light of the Lord. The Lord.
Let it all come out, my brother. Let it out. This is therapy. This is therapy, man. Who touched you? Who
Nobody.
touched you, man? Yeah.
Ain't never
You
been
is
touched.
a victim.
The only person that
You a
touched me is
victim.
women. Women done touched me and I liked it. I loved it. Women touched me. It was great. Like, I was 16 and a 28 woman touched me in ways that I could never feel like the devil could never make me experience that. And you can call it whatever the fuck you want. It wasn't never nothing bad. Ain't no man never touched me. Ain't no Pope never touched me. My children not gonna be going to no Boy Scouts. If my children want to go camp out, they're not going with no goddamn stranger. Me, your daddy. Your daddy finna take your ass camping. You not finna go on no Boy Scout trip with no fucking strange, random ass motherfuckers I don't even fucking know. The hell no. No, you can't go, nigga. Hell no. You can't go on that trip. Never. You wanna go camping? Yeah, dad finna go buy a tent. Dad finna put the tent on the back of the goddamn truck. We finna go fishing and camp in the woods with your daddy. You're not finna go camping and doing no regular, no shit like that with no strange motherfuckers. And I can't go? You gonna join the Boy Scouts
Y'all
and we go
thinking y'all
camping?
Indians is
Shit,
the new
hell no,
religion.
not without me.
Replace that.
We ain't going no
Believe in that.
goddamn walk with my daddy. You got me fucked up.
Let's go.
Talking about who touched you. Boy, I ain't never been touched. What the fuck? You must have been touched.
I tell you,
Like, people like the
why
flesh.
y'all so hell bent? Why? Answer the next question. That man said, "Why isn't any black entities or nothing?" And y'all jump up here. The first thing I say, demons from fucking demons of this, and then you and Alabama, man. Who touched y'all? Don't let it happen again.
Wolf back, man.
Don't let your children get victimized, but y'all was victims. It sounds like it. Y'all go straight to religion. So it was somebody in the church that
it's okay, man.
y'all.
The priest touched you, Coppertone. You was going to confession.
Oh, y'all is fucking bent hurt. Y'all just bent out of shape on religion. That is the way to get it out. That's cold enough.
Coppertone, you religious?
No. I am a spiritual scientist that is sincere.
Yes,
Let's
he
go.
is. He religious like a motherfucker.
I'm a spiritual scientist. Don't
How does that work?
don't do
How does
that.
that
I'm a
work?
spiritual scientist, huh?
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
He a
Yeah.
Pan-African, so you know
I'm
you
sincere.
religious.
Oh, that's all I need. That's all I need to know.
How is you gonna place me? Well,
we know
OG,
you've been
you are
traumatized.
a crypto Christian
That's why
that
you are doing
changed right after
traumatized,
9/11,
pills and
huh?
shit. You trying to deal with your
You
pain, man.
moved down here after 9/11.
We
Philly
know you
was
get the
too
pain, man.
fucking
You taking
Muslim.
Seroquel, Tramadol, all kind of
Everything
pills.
And
in Philly is
Capitone.
a Muslim. I
It's
don't take
okay.
nothing.
Hey,
Hey, listen, man.
Capitone, you a pan Christian, ain't it? You a pan Christian.
Hey, man.
It's okay, brother.
I
Tell
am a
us what
spiritual
happened, man.
scientist that is sincere.
Tell us what happened to you, bro. It's okay. It's a safe
Hey,
space.
so basically what we're
Ain't
gonna
nothing
start asking
happened.
them, are they Bible believers? We ain't gonna stop asking them are
I
they religious.
read
Do
the
you believe
Bible,
in the Bible?
From
Capitone, do
the
you believe in the
Bible,
Bible,
I
brother?
see that there was a Simeon.
Do you believe in the Bible, Capitone?
The Simeon.
Yes or no?
That that
I believe in the
COVID-19
Bible.
had Simeon. I believe that it
So the answer is
pulled
yes, he
me
believes in the
toward a
Bible.
lot that I could see. I see, huh?
Do you
I
believe in the
see
Bible,
that in
Capitone?
Genesis 1.
Yeah,
I
he
believe
believes
in the
in it. There you
Bible.
go.
Shut up for
Y'all
a minute,
got it.
OG. Genesis 1, there was beasts of the earth that makes me believe that the SHIV was here before HIV.
Did them beats touch you or Hoppertone? It's okay. It's
There ain't no beast
I'm gonna
touch
tell how
me.
them beats touch you. If them
Nah,
beats touch
Because
you,
all we were
ain't
doing was
nothing touch
showing
me.
how the church have a history of pedophilia, and y'all still believe in that shit.
Everything has a
We were just
touch of
showing the history of
pedophilia.
it. That's all.
Everything has a touch of pedophilia. The fuck, huh?
everything have a touch. What man? This nigga is talking crazy.
Everything,
Not
man.
like the church. Not
Hold on,
like the
what you
Everything.
mean?
church.
It ain't just
Every
My
did
children don't know shit
pedophilia come
about
from
no
the
pedophilia.
church. Did
My children don't
did
know it. They don't
touching
think about no
and
pedophilia.
violating kids
They don't know nothing about no shit like that.
come from the church?
that nigga
No,
said
it was
everything.
before the church.
This nigga is insane.
Look. Everything
I'm telling you,
meaning
mental patients. These people are mental patients. Well,
I'm
I'm
telling
telling
people
you.
you,
out here. You
you are
don't know
fucking mental
what's
patients.
what, but
I
you're
know
gonna
that
put
you're not
just
touching my child,
pedophilia to the church.
bro. I'm telling you right now.
You ain't
Touching
gonna put
my,
it's in your
my child.
family.
Don't
It's in your
nobody need to be
family.
touching you like
It's
that.
in your family.
Oh no, that
Everything
ain't.
that happened
It
to
might
you
be in your
start at a
family. It ain't in
local
mine.
level.
It might be in your family. You can't put that on me.
So
Sorry, it happened. Okay, it's safe space. Man. Copper
like
tone.
the bulk
On to
of
cop. It's okay,
women,
Copper Tone.
like
It's
our
okay, man.
grandmas and
Somebody
them,
be touching
that been
abuse, man.
violating shit?
You can't put
Where
it on
did that
everybody
happen?
else.
That didn't
If
happen
you
at
was
church.
touching, abuse, and pedophile, all that happened to you.
I wasn't touched
Tell us,
and
man.
abused.
It's
Thank
cool, bro.
God. Thank
It's
God. I
interesting, bro.
wasn't.
It's a
I
safe space.
wasn't. But I see in this
It's a
conscious
safe space.
community, it is a lot. It's a lot of past.
Bro,
Our
ain't
mamas
no touching going on, not in my family.
and grandmas and shit. A lot
No,
of that shit been violated.
wasn't
That's
about no
on
shit
some
like that.
real
I
shit.
don't know how your grandma
That
brought
what
you up
makes
in
the
Africa.
family
Your African
secrets
grandma might have
and
did.
family dramas. What happened
Your African
in
grandma
in
might have had that going
in
on.
all
What's
our
going on,
ancestors
man?
and all that. So you're living a false reality right now, sir. I get that.
So
So
my reality
whatever
is
artificial
people ain't really
city
touching my
that
family.
you're from,
Papa
you are
Tone, you need help.
delusional on that. You are delusional on that.
You
Papa
willing to help
Tone,
me?
you need help,
Delusional.
man.
Let's go.
Get it out, my brother.
You
Get it
need
out.
help.
Talk about it. Talk about it, brother. Get it out. It's a safe space.
It ain't
It's
nothing happened to me, but it
a
seems.
safe
But
space,
I'm
man. It's
just
okay.
calling out real shit. That a lot of shit that
You
happened
trying to tell
in
everybody
in
you touched
in the
you want
past
it
comes
make you
out.
feel better. I want to
If
make
we
everybody feel
look
like they got touched
like
on so I
our
can feel better
people
about me getting touched on. That's how you coming off.
physically on the
Everybody wasn't
natural
getting
end,
touched on,
you don't
brother.
think that
You said some
spiritual
stupid
shit,
shit.
huh?
Everybody
Those
wasn't getting fucking
attributes
touched
in
on.
us,
What's wrong with
those
you?
ways that we come into this world out of things that's out of our control, it affects spiritual and physical. But for you to not you your way of thinking is just hood. I get it, my
I'm not
brother.
hood.
I get it,
I'm
huh?
not no hood
I
dude,
get
bro.
it.
I'm not hood. I don't know what you coming up. You trying to tell my life story and you
Oh,
don't even
you were
fucking
trying
know
to
me.
tell mine, but bro,
Your life story, but you don't even fucking know me. but you
Well,
telling my
back it
life.
down
You're
some, but
telling
bro,
my life story,
no, I'm
and you
not
don't
telling
even
your life
fucking know.
story, but it
You don't
seems
even fucking know.
that
You
the
don't
Is
know.
that
life
is that what
life that
foreigners
seems.
do, Dre Light? Is that what
I ain't no foreigner.
alien
I was born here.
invaders to the
Foreigners
North
come over here.
American continent? Is
Yeah,
that their
No,
foreigners.
modus
It is
all that
exactly,
shit,
operandi?
man.
it's
That shit
exactly
Is
what
foreign.
that
y'all think.
their
Huh?
method
Foreigners
of
come over here,
I'm
operation
from
and the
these
people
days?
here.
tell
I'm
them
from the
that these
greatest
whole
state in the whole
Americans
wide
are
world, Florida.
pedophiles,
Huh?
rapists, touch their children. They ain't shit. They don't want to work.
Whoever does
Stay away
that,
from black people. Stay away from
hey,
niggas in America. Niggas in America ain't shit. They don't want to work. They don't want to do shit. The only thing they want to do is rob, steal,
who
smoke
is that?
crack, and goddamn fuck women and
Well,
not take care of their children.
that's
Now, I know a
that's
whole bunch of
all
American
around
niggas.
the hood.
I don't know
Yeah,
not one
that's
American nigga
everywhere.
that got children that don't take care of his kids. Every American nigga I know,
Man,
every
come
one
on.
of them take care of
You
their
don't
damn
know
children.
many people then.
Every single one of them do. I don't know what type of
You don't.
motherfuckers you be
You
around.
don't.
You be
I don't
around low life
be
hood
around them,
people.
but there's people
You
out
be
there.
around
There are
low life,
people out there. I
hood,
don't be around low
fucked
life.
up people, and try to make everybody like that.
I'm
Because
not.
you be
I'm not
around the
looked
piece
at
of
as
shit
a low life.
motherfucker.
Probably
I don't
on
be
this
around
piece of
piece of shit motherfuckers
shit
like
here,
that.
but no, I don't hang around low lives.
It's
But
very easy not to be around
there
pieces of
are
shit like
low
that.
lives
It's a
out there.
small number
There
of
are
people in America
low
fucked
lives
up.
out there.
The
I don't
average
hang
black
around people like
American
that.
is not fucked up. The average black American taking their ass to work, taking care of their children, take care of they do that.
Everybody
That's the
works,
And they
majority
still
of
fucked up.
it's
but
a
that
very
gets looked
small number
down
of
on.
fucked up niggas. They
That's
try to
all
make
the
you think that
average
all
Joe.
niggas fucked up.
You
It's a
work,
small number.
you man,
Nigga, ain't
bitch.
no
You
large
do
amount of
something
niggas
that you
fucked
don't
up. What? Yo, African foreign ass bleed that shit.
man.
Look at
Bitches
the
is
average
fucked up.
American nigga that look like me
I'm
is
not
not fucked
African,
up.
bro. I'm from here.
They're not fucked up.
Yes, they is.
Ask
But
anybody
but
center.
the
How
trend
many fucked up
is
niggas y'all know?
to
How
throw
many niggas
everything
y'all know
down
that don't take
and
care of
to
their
take the
children?
new culture
If they
that's been
if
ended,
they
bro.
goddamn even if they baby mama ain't with them,
Shame
if they
on
baby
them.
mama call them and need something, yeah, don't y'all help y'all children? I know that the average person not even the
Yeah.
bullshit. And like, yeah, I help them out. I make sure, like I
So
know that's
why is
my
child
child.
support?
I'm supposed to be responsible for child. But
Why
the
do they
average
have child
motherfucker
support then? Why is child support created? So
you
if
don't
it was
even give
that
a damn
perfect,
about child
there
support.
was no need for child
I wouldn't
support.
even care about no
Why
one
was
put even
I'm
if I
just
was.
asking your
Well,
dumb
I'm not for
ass,
child support,
why
but if
was
I
child
was, I
support
wouldn't
created?
care.
There was
I
a
wouldn't
lot of
care,
motherfuckers bucking and white, black,
bro. I
whatever.
wouldn't even
Child
care if it
support was
was
created
child
for
support. Take care of
deadbeats.
your children. If the woman put you on child support, you gotta give her some money to take care of your child. Why the fuck would you even be mad? If I even was get on child support, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm giving you money to support my child. Why the fuck I'm gonna be mad? I wouldn't give a shit. To be honest
Amen.
with you, because I ain't no
Amen.
deadbeat
Let's go.
daddy. I really wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Let's
ain't
I
go.
no.
really wouldn't give a fuck about being on child support. That shit, because I'm gonna make sure I got enough money to pay that child support, support my damn child, and I'm gonna keep living. I really wouldn't give. Only deadbeat ain't shit ass niggas worry about shit like that.
That's right.
But
My brother, but
you
hey,
think that
they're
black American
they're
men
out there.
are a piece of shit. Black American men
I ain't just say
help
black
out the
men,
children. They got studies.
but
A
our
black
people fucked
American is
up.
the most involved
Our
father
people
in the
fucked up,
world.
but everybody
No
fucked
father
up.
in the world is more involved than black fathers. Black
Everybody fucked
fathers
up.
are the most involved fathers on this goddamn earth.
And the
They
black
got studies
father
that prove
probably
that.
suffers
They
in
fucking
silence
prove
the
that
most.
shit.
Yes,
You got a
yes. The
small
black
number of
father
ain't shit niggas that do that. The
suffers
average
in
black person,
silence.
whether they with their child mama or not, they want to make sure their child straight. That brainwashing shit you talking about, that shit is not reality, bro.
I'm
I don't
not
know no
brain,
nigga I
man. That
know
is, man. Well,
that give
you
a
don't
fuck.
hang
That ain't
around
gonna
them,
do it.
but
I
they're
don't know
out
them niggas.
there. They're out there. Then why was child support needed to be created
For
if
the
it wasn't a
small
shitload
number
of
of
people? It ain't
it's
no small
for the
number.
small number of
That's a
niggas that
big
ain't
number.
shit.
They
Which
make
is a
big
small
money off of
number.
that
No, it's not,
revenue.
bro.
That
No,
was
it's not.
tied to a site.
No, it's not, bro. You believe
That
shit,
was
don't
tied to a
you?
Title
Yeah.
7 in the 1970s. That Title 7
And
attached the revenue to the all caps
bro,
birth certificate
bro, ain't no
and all
niggas that
that.
really
The
got
fucking
I'm
Title
telling
7
you,
in
bro,
the 70s. this, bro.
We actually like take
Bro,
care of
I got
children.
cousins that's on
Don't
child support,
nobody got a
and dude,
voice to take care of
my
children.
brother got
Nobody
custody
can.
of his too.
Man, we're not in Africa, bro. We're not trying
I
to
get
fuck
it.
women and throw
I
our
know
children
we
away,
ain't in
bro.
Africa.
We don't
We
think
are
like that.
in the United States of Germany.
Niggas not throwing their
We
damn
are in
children
the
away, want their
United
children around
States
and
of
be suffering and shit.
Germany.
If I got some money
and the woman won't put my child support to give money to my goddamn children, I don't give a shit. It's called child support. It's called supporting my damn child. Niggas that really about their business don't give a fuck about no child support, bro. I don't know. You fall into a narrative that ain't reality. You watching social media and shit that ain't
Man, it
reality, bro.
is
I don't know
deadbeats.
no niggas
It's
like
deadbeats.
it
The
is a
Not
fact
a
that
small
you,
deadbeat
number
the
of
that.
niggas
It's
fact
like
that
that.
you
deadbeats
keep
out there, but
repeating the narrative of the system, that begins to make one think this is some tetherish ass behavior, right, D. Dixon? And the
Yeah,
no, what is
need to
tetherish
continue
is
to
jumping on
bash
the
and
Indian soldier
defame
where
the
niggas got their
character
own
of the
culture.
American known as the Negro lets me know you're not us.
all the
So
niggas out
I
there,
don't,
they gonna put their kids.
Man, you is
I don't
you,
know why we
bro.
entertain the conversation of people who are parasites attaching themselves to us, D. Dixon. But
Attaching.
I'm
Man, if
not.
you don't shut
I'm
your
not.
motherfucking good
So,
talking
Hell
I
no,
don't
racial
know what the
bullshit,
purpose
man,
is of going
bro,
back
you
and
need to
forth
go
with,
run for Congress
simple-minded people who feel the
somewhere.
need
Where
to elevate
what
themselves
state are you
at
in
the
right now? You need
expense
to go run
of
for
the
that
American
instead of just
known as the
talking
Negro. Now,
educated
these
rubbish
tethers,
on
you
here.
an older
which are
white.
You
How old?
talk a
parasites,
good
You gotta
one.
talk to me at 50,
they
Huh?
right?
are
You talk a
here.
good one.
We
You ain't
are
there
You
now,
need to
not
bro.
be in
over
Washington,
there.
bro.
Would
You
you
need to
agree,
Alabama.
D.
be in
Dixon?
Nah, I don't
fucking
want man. Shut up. I don't
You
want
are
to
Israel
talk.
not
They
somewhere.
talking crazy.
running
Shit,
You are
talk
the
from
crazy.
next
I'm cutting you off.
somewhere
I'm cutting
to
you off.
go
Talk crazy.
world
somewhere
Alabama.
and
speaker.
attach
How
Huh?
yourself
Only
many
thing
you know to Alabama?
Alabama
How
needs
many
is a
niggas
good
you know take
script.
care of their children?
He
Problem.
probably
How
practiced
many
at
niggas you know
home
running around here crying about taking care of their children? How many
with
niggas you know
Chat
like that, Alabama?
GPT.
How many niggas you
Who's
know
crying
first in
about that?
Alabama
When have
that
you
run around
ever
crying about taking care
heard
of
the
me
their children?
crying
the
How
one
about
many you know
whose
first?
talking
mouth
about
is running
taking
like
care of some kids? And
diarrhea?
I don't cry about that
That
shit.
is the only
Y'all cry
individual
about
I've heard.
this here, the fucking religion, man. Shut y'all spiritual
Man, I
sissy
know niggas
asses
don't
up,
even deal
man.
with their baby mamas.
Your
They don't
spiritual
even deal
sisters.
with their baby mama.
OG
But they
top
gonna take
five
care of their
is on
fucking
crying
children.
like a motherfucker. Spiritual, oh, no. Man, deal with it.
This
Just
shit you talking about, like
deal
niggas,
with it.
man, that
You
shit you talking
fucking
crazy in the
sissy,
motherfucker, bro.
spiritual sissies, y'all spiritual
Ain't no
sissies. And the
American
biggest
nigga want
one,
their
he
children
can
fucked up.
talk good, huh? That
That ain't existing like that.
educated
Ain't
spiritual
the
sissy,
average
Bama boy,
American, whether they
a
with their
spiritual
mama or
sissy.
not, they don't want their
He got
children
the
fucked
same
up, nigga.
script.
They don't want that. Talking crazy
Bitch,
shit, bro.
go
I don't know none of them.
down to City Hall and protest. Go down to City
Oh, nigga,
Hall.
protest nothing.
Y'all ain't gonna do that.
Take care of your family,
Let's
nigga.
go.
Take care of your goddamn family. Protest. Take care of your goddamn family. I ain't need to protest shit. Take care of your family. That's what the average nigga I know do. Alabama, how old are you? You like 50-something years old, right, Alabama? That nigga talking crazy on some bitch. Alabama, how many niggas you know that be like, I want my children out here struggling. I don't want to get their mama nothing. I want my children to be fucked up out here. How many niggas you know
When
like
you ever
that?
heard that?
I'm saying you talk like
But I
these
hear, no, you ain't never heard me say no stream about that shit, bro. Pull it up, edit it, and put it out. Have somebody put out. If you don't have the mental capability to do that, but it's crying on these type of channels about you being in America. Oh, us waking up to figuring out that, man, deal with that shit. You ain't never heard me say nothing crying about nothing. I don't cry much.
We in America, bro.
I
You
was, but
don't have
that's
to
the
do
same
something.
narrative ran, but bro,
The
it's
white
all
man
good, bro.
ain't stopping you
Let's
from doing
pull up
shit.
another topic,
You stopping yourself.
whatever. But bro,
There's something you need to go on in life. The
I
white
don't come
man
over here to
and
sit and
Jesus,
cry.
the devil. Ain't
Y'all
nobody stopping you
sit up
from
over
doing
here.
what you
You was
need to do.
crying about the topic or whatever, but it said, I'm back. Pick any topic.
I wasn't crying about
Peace
Jesus.
and blessings to all, bro.
The
I
devil ain't
don't know
stopping me
y'all
from my children. Not happening. That's
personally,
not what's
but I
going on
want
in
the best
reality.
for y'all, huh? Let's go, huh?
That's not what's going on in reality. Jesus ain't stopping me from doing what I need to do, take care of my family. The devil not stopping me from doing what I need to do, take care of my family.
Nobody stopping
That
you.
shit
Shit,
going
the
on.
police ain't stopping you. Hell
No.
yeah, because you
The
right.
police
You
ain't
got
stopping
your
me. I
own
ain't doing no fucking
self-will.
crime. I'm not a fucking criminal. I don't give a damn about. I drive by the police every damn day.
That's
I'm
meaning
looking
that
at my
bro, don't
The
take
police
it to
not worried
that
about me.
don't
I'm
take it
not
to that
doing shit.
extreme. I'm just
What the
saying
fuck the police
that
worried about me
nobody's
for?
stopping you from doing
Do
nothing.
that. Come harass
Nobody's
me. I'll
stopping
pull
you
the fuck
from
out of
doing
police
nothing.
officer.
I
I wish
didn't
somebody
call you a
would fuck
criminal.
me.
I
Come
just
fuck out
said,
here.
I just added that in, just saying that
Yeah,
nobody's
I wish the
stopping you.
police would come harass
Nothing
me.
stopping
I
you.
Who the fuck
Your
out there?
boss man ain't stopping you. Your plug ain't stopping you. Your baby mama, your girl, your significant other. Nothing stopping you from doing for what you want to do. Peace and blessings. Let's go.
So ain't. My life going good. Because I make it that way. Your life won't go how the fuck you make it. You can make excuses or you can make progress. That's your choice. You can make excuses in life or your ass can make progress. You make a goddamn decision where you want your life to go. That's on you. You can sit and complain about what everybody else doing. Nigga, it's your damn life. You better direct that motherfucker in the direction you want it to go, or your ass can find direction to the next fucking intersection and be a
That's
prosperous.
what he was saying, though, my G. He was saying that when he first came in, he was like, why do y'all throw so much hate at a different way of thinking when
Thank you,
y'all
thank you, thank you,
y'all
thank
got
you,
it
my brother.
all
Thank you.
put together already? If y'all so good, you know, why not just go on, move, and try to progress the conversation and build?
The fact that some religion or some shit like that
You
gonna
see
tell
what
you
is it, bro,
your
thank
actions,
you, bro. I'm not gonna say nothing else, man.
your
Thank you,
actions. Even the
whoever that
police
was,
told
man.
me
Thank you,
your
bro. Thank you,
actions
man.
dictate your outcome, not what you believe in. Your actions dictate your outcome, not what you believe in. Once you become a grown man, you will completely understand this. Your actions dictate your outcome, not what the fuck you believe in. And anybody talking about what they believe in gonna dictate the outcome of their life, that person's insane. Your
Well, you
actions
got to
are your belief.
believe. Look. You got to believe you in something. So whatever drives you, that's
What
each his
drives me?
own.
What
What
drives me
you
is being
eat don't
responsible
make
for
me
my.
shit, but you got to believe in. Look,
I have
in,
to believe
believe
in me.
in, not out. It ain't believe out. It believe in.
I have to believe in that I'm
So
gonna do
whatever
things
you
to be
eat
productive.
don't make the person shit. So what's all
It
this?
don't. You're not gonna pay my bills. No matter what Coppertone talking about, Coppertone not gonna pay my bills. I need to make sure I'm solid. I'm solid. I got my shit together. I'm not your thoughts. Your thoughts are not my thoughts. I
Why
need to
do
make sure
people
my
get
thoughts are first.
mad about when it's a
I'm not
little
mad.
different thoughts, but it's in the same direction? That's what the younger brother was just cleared it up. What he seen, what I came up here.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
I ain't saying you're always wrong, Coppertone. I'm saying like all the religious shit. Like, bro, your action dictates outcome. Even
Man,
police told me that shit.
I
Police
don't
told
even
me
get mad
that
at OG.
life about choices.
I don't
Your
never
life
be,
is about
but
choices.
man, I just
You
want to
make
sit down
fucked
and be
up
building,
choices,
man.
you gonna have fucked up outcomes. Life about choices. If you make fucked up choices, don't be surprised when you have a fucked up outcome.
Yeah, that's a sponge.
Don't be
That's a
surprised.
sponge effect. So
Yeah,
if a
don't be fucking
sponge was in a clean water, it's gonna take that. If that same sponge is in some muddy, fucked up water, it's gonna take that. We are the product of our environments overall.
Oh, that shit.
Yeah, it's not no outside entity, and I gotta believe in God, and that's gonna make my life work.
So
No,
why
you
do you
have
get
to work.
mad at
You
somebody
have to
else
work to make
then?
your life work.
Huh? Why
You have
do
to work to
OG
make your
get
life work.
mad at
There's no
religion
outside shit, bro.
overall then? If
Man,
that's it.
you have to work to make your
Abyss
life work.
want the
There's no
same type of
outside
mind
shit gonna
frames
save you
click
from
up.
it, bro. That's not how
They
that works.
want their own little wars. I mean, armies and shit. That's what it seems like because you're walking contradiction now.
I'm not
Man,
contradicting.
worry about what you
Sweep,
believe in.
sweep around
That's
your own
it.
front door. It's called
As long as a
like
bitch
the
ain't
old
fucked
folks say.
up, like you got a feeling like, man, this bitch here fucked up overall.
No, I ain't saying fuck up Copper Tone. You cool.
Digitally.
You cool, Copper Tone.
This is the closest thing to spiritual because
No,
we're not by one another in the flesh, but digital is
have you ever
spiritual.
heard the open tell you this, Copper
Digital
Tone?
is spiritual. A bitch
Have you
can't
ever
get
heard the
along
open tell you this,
spiritual. A bitch ain't
Copper
gonna
Tone? Copper
get
Tone.
along physical.
Yeah, Copper Tone. Have you ever heard open tell you this? Sweep around your own front door. Have you ever heard
That's what I
open tell
do.
you this?
Yeah.
You sweep around your own front door. As
Well,
long
this
as you're
motherfucker.
straight, you don't need to be worrying about what's going on with other people. When
So
people that
why are we
always
worrying
violate
about the
people or
one? Yeah.
other
So
people, they life ain't
OG,
fucked. Their life ain't straight.
don't worry about the covert. Don't worry about no religions no more. Then after this bill, I don't want to
Religion
hear
ain't gonna do
no
shit for you.
more
Religion not gonna
crying
do shit
about
for you. It's
religion,
not gonna do
the
shit for you.
government, or none of that.
Religion ain't
Since
gonna do
we got
shit for
this
you.
point clear right here to this day.
That's
Yeah,
right.
religion ain't gonna do shit for
Yeah,
you.
right.
Religion ain't shit for you.
Real
They don't do
Let's
shit for you.
go.
I don't need to drop on my knees and pray and worship God and shit. I need to handle my
Let's
goddamn
change
business.
subjects.
As long
Change
as I'm
subject.
handling my goddamn business,
Let's
I'm gonna
change
be fine.
subject.
I don't need to pray, worship. I don't need to do none of that shit for my life to be in order. I need to do the work to keep my life in order, and it's gonna be in order. I don't need to worship, pray. I don't need to do none of that shit for my life to be straight. I don't need to do none of that shit.
You don't need to do it, but
I'm not
somebody
asking
else
for your
probably
fucking
do,
permission.
and
I
don't
don't need
down
some
them.
permission not to
Don't
do it.
down that
I
person.
don't need
You could
your
be
permission
entertaining an
not to
angel.
do that. I
Don't
don't need
down
your
that person.
permission not to do it. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not asking for your permission not to be no praying, Bible thumping, worshiping type motherfucker. I don't need your fucking permission. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not seeking your permission. I don't need your validation. I don't give a fuck. You can feel like praying and worshiping and that benefit your life. You are free to feel that way. I don't need that shit. But
That's
you
right.
free to do that shit much as you want. I'm not gonna do it, but you free to do it. And I'm
That's
telling you, I
right.
don't give a damn if you do that or not. I'm not. I'm not gonna
That's
do it. I'm
right.
not damn not to. That's all I'm
So
telling
don't
you.
get mad at the person.
I'm not mad at you. I'm telling you free to do the shit. I'm telling you,
I
you
ain't
can't
saying me. I'm
you
just
can't
saying
push it
in
on me like
general.
I need it. And like what I'm missing in my life is praying and worshiping God. I don't need that shit in my damn
That
life. You
probably
want it in your life
brings
too.
that
You want that shit
killer.
in your life.
That
You need to put,
person that you
I don't need
looking
to
at
do that
probably
shit.
got 99 bodies. Probably a serial killer, huh? He clinging on to
I don't give a
Jesus,
fuck about that. As long as they don't kill me and
not
my
to
children, I don't give
kill
a
his
fuck.
100 person. So you could be ain't shit. If it tells you in the Bible,
Bro,
you could
I
be
don't want to talk. I don't bring no. I
entertaining
don't talk about
angels.
Bible, bro. This ain't
You
that.
know you
Don't. No, we don't
entertaining
do it. This
demons.
ain't no
Let
Bible
my
talking about shit, bro.
angels irritate
Take
your
your
demons, my
ass
brother.
to the Christian
Let
channel. We don't
my
do no Bible talk.
angels
We
irritate your
don't do that
demons, my
over here.
brother.
It's not that
Let
channel, man.
my
I'm telling you,
angels
it's not
irritate
that
your demons.
channel, bro. I'm not kissing OG. Oh,
That
like that. I'm telling you, this not
that
that channel, bro. We
smartphone
don't do
you
that over
on
here.
right now,
We don't
that
do no
software
Bible
you
stuff
got,
over
it
here,
got
bro. This is that
demons in it.
channel, man.
That
It's not that channel,
computer
bro.
you got, the software
Bro,
that you're
this is
using
not that
on the
Bible company
beast
channel.
computer, that's
I don't know
called
where y'all
daemon.
coming with that,
That's
bro.
called
Why
demons.
do you
They
Christians come
sit
over
in
here thumping
they
this stuff?
sit in the
Y'all clearly
background.
see this not that
Bro,
type of
the
channel. But
software, the
y'all
fucking
raggedy ass
background
over here
services that
talking about
run,
this shit.
that
I'm not
uses up
asking y'all to come here, bro. We don't do
GP,
that. We don't want y'all here.
you're
We don't
not
want y'all here talking
you
about this
don't
Bible
look,
thumping shit, bro.
the
This not that channel. We're not
the
asking y'all to come here.
software
Be
that
indoctrinated.
runs in the
We don't want to be
background,
indoctrinated, bro. We
it
don't want
just
to
moves just like demons. They're
man,
both
bro. Ain't
demonic.
no damn demons, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't
it
no
is
fucking demons.
demons. They are
No,
not
it's not.
in this
It's
dimension.
people, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
I'm telling you some real
man,
shit,
why
but
are
bro,
you here? Why are
bro,
you here talking about
you
this shit
in
on
your
this channel, bro?
feelings, bro. You don't want, bro. You're stuck in your ways. I get it, bro. You're getting older. You're not getting younger.
You stuck in your ways with the Bible.
No, I'm telling you stuff
Man,
about computing. I'm breaking, man. I ain't on no crack or nothing, but hey,
I'm saying you on crack. I'm saying you stuck in your religion
the
with
computing.
like
You use
Christ don't save me,
the
bro.
reason why
I'm not looking for nobody
your
to save me.
computer
I
like
am not
bogs
looking
up
for
and
nobody
stuff.
to
It's
save me.
things that's running
Papa
in the
Tone,
background that
you can't
runs
save
up
me.
the
Papa Tone,
CP.
you
I'm
can't
not
save
trying to
me,
save your
and I'm
old
not
stank
looking for you to save me. You can't save me,
punk
and I'm
ass,
not
huh?
looking for you to save me. You can
But
save
just
your Bible
mute up.
speeches
Hey, this
and your
is
preachers.
computer.
You can keep
You
all that to
might
yourself, bro. I ain't
you
asking
be
that.
wondering
Shouldn't ask
about
for that,
this.
bro.
We know you got $100 computer, bro. Listen,
Oh, I
you
don't.
can't run a bunch of
I
stuff
have
at
a
one time
have a
because of
$2,000
those
computer I built.
background
No
services
$100 computer.
gonna run up the
$2,000 computer I
CPU
built.
or the
And you probably got to
GPU,
buy it for $4,000 or
huh?
$5,000 because you don't know how to
Man,
build
I
no
got it
computer.
set up right now.
My
I'm set
computer
up
is
good,
$2,000.
huh? Let's
Built
go.
it myself.
What?
You might have to go buy that
You
motherfucker
want
because
to
you
hear
can't
us, huh?
build nothing like I can.
That's all.
You can spend a lot more money because you can't
Did you
build
hear
no
that?
computer like that.
Did
You
you hear
can't do
that?
it.
You didn't
You
hear
can't
that?
do it.
That's all. That ain't all.
But like I say, I'm not asking for your approval.
No,
Whatever
I
going
don't
on in
want
my
your
life,
approval
I'm
either.
not
But I
looking
would
for your
just,
approval.
you
I don't need
know what?
Christ's approval.
Not
I don't
to
need your
get
approval.
into
I don't
a
need God approval. I'm gonna
demon,
live my life the way
not
I'm
to
gonna live my life, bro.
turn demonic.
I don't want
I'm
you
a,
to save me,
I'm,
bro.
I'm,
Bro,
I'm
I'm
gonna,
not looking for you. I'm not looking for you to
I'm
save me,
gonna
bro.
drop down, huh?
Yeah,
Hey,
we
and
don't want you to
shouts
save me.
out to my cousin. Hey, that act that you did, hey, it's demonic, but your Your
Demons.
dad
Hollywood.
name is close to a demonic name, but hey, I'm giving real facts on.
Demons.
Our life experiences is our best master teachers, regardless. Hey, peace and blessings. Y'all stay out of dark as day and night.
Demons.
Show you right. Let's go, huh?
Demons. The demons. The demons.
Demons. Man, get your ass on. The demon.
For the life of me,
This
I do
nigga is
not
crazy.
understand why these trolls who are parasites have to prove themselves in the face of the American known as the Negro. They will not run up on a single cracker's platform. Why is that? Why is the actual demons that he wants to talk about? This demonic belief system. And I know, D. Dixon, whether you saw it or not, you're familiar with the infamous movie The Exorcist, right?
Yeah, I watched the Poltergeist. I watched
And
all that.
okay, who came up with that stuff?
these goddamn Hollywood psychopaths. Like I tell you, like I'm telling Wolf, I'm telling like people think I'm making this up. I'm telling you, these people are fucking mental patients. I'm serious as fuck. These people are like Alabama. You know I ain't like Alabama. Real talk right now. I'm not trying to be fucked up because my children are decent people. They're not out to harm nobody, take advantage of nobody. Still, they're not doing none of it. And church didn't keep them from doing it. They're decent people. They ain't never stepped foot in church a day of their life. You know what I'm saying? And these people are really psychopaths for real. It's they like they
But
think that
again, my question is really simple. I'm not addressing it to you. I am saying these people keep coming in our midst.
we're
For
not asking them to
what
come over here. They come over here,
reason?
asking them to come over here. All we asking
For
them to come
what
over here.
reason? And they will not, for the life of me, go run up on these actual fucking foreign demons.
Right.
Now, these same crack-a-lackers, you know what they pushing while we're talking this bullshit circular argument that we're talking? You know what they're talking about? Oh, Truth Social with the President of the United States of America.
Yeah,
You know what they're talking about, brother?
Trump, they got. Trump is they
But
fucking
you know
god.
what they're talking about, brother.
Yeah, I do. I'm paying attention like
Okay,
you.
what is disclosure to you?
Disclosure is honesty.
Disclosure. Have you heard that and what it
Disclosure
means?
is honesty. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a dishonest person. I'm not gonna necessarily tell a random stranger everything about my life. But when it comes down to whatever, if it's something important,
No. Hold on, brother. No, that's not what I was asking. I wanted you to understand it is a program, it is an
yeah,
agenda.
yeah, it's poor.
Disclosure is an agenda. Okay.
Yes,
Do you
absolutely.
understand what they mean when they're talking to because they're not talking to niggas.
Hell no.
You understand me?
Exactly.
You are literally irrelevant to them. Would you agree, D. Dixon? Though that's
Absolutely.
not true. I'm saying the appearance is
Absolutely.
we are not on their radar. You feel what I'm saying?
They present themselves one way, but their agenda is the whole opposite way. That's
What did I
exactly
say
what
the
you're saying.
agenda
I'm lying.
was, D. Dixon? What did I
Is
say
that
the
exactly what you're
agenda was?
saying? I'm lying. I'm
What
not
did I say
interpreting.
the agenda was worldwide, D. Dixon?
They present themselves one way, but they're operating in a total opposite way.
Is
We on
get
the same
the
page?
nigga a worldwide agenda, D. Dixon.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Now, do they say that? No.
They're never gonna tell you what their
Uh-huh.
objective is because they
Uh-huh.
playing chess.
Uh-huh.
We
So now
gonna
walk with me just for hold on, brother, because this is for the
no,
audience,
go
not
ahead.
for you, not for Dark Man Coming, not for that illiterate, ignorant person that just left. Disclosure for them. Now, you have seen Close Encounters of the Third Time, right?
Yes, sir.
The original extraterrestrial, right? E.T. for home,
Yeah.
right?
And you
Do you
remember
know what the title of his latest escapade is going to be out of Hollywood?
in
And I'm
Hollywood.
talking about
We
Steven
on the same page.
Spielberg for those shorties who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
They young.
The title of his movie, D. Dixon, is Disclosure Day. Now,
yeah.
what do you understand disclosure to mean for you, brother?
Let me give you a perfect example and put it in movie context. Not the Manchurian Candidate with Denzel Washington. Do you remember
Original one with Stephen McQueen?
the black and white one? Do you remember that
Yeah,
Manchurian
Steve
Candidate?
McQueen, the original one.
Before, I'm talking about the one before Denzel Washington, the black and white one.
Yeah, Steve McQueen. Steve
Yeah.
McQueen.
Now, I'm gonna tell you that for the research of that movie. So therefore, with me telling you that, you know we're on the same page, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm saying, just for me tell you that, you know damn well me and you on the same page, ain't we?
But follow what I'm saying, Dixon. Follow what I'm saying. Disclosure for them is the extraterrestrial search for intelligence. SETI, you've heard of the SETI program? SETI, search for extraterrestrial intelligence.
Yes, search for extraterrestrial intelligence.
Okay, so these white demons who teaching you white Jesus, who do not believe in white God, are looking for who to be disclosed to the world? Alien invasions?
They're looking for something.
But but hold on, brother. Are we currently under an alien invasion? The American known as the Negro. Are we currently under alien invasion?
When you say alien, everything that's opposing you is alien.
Okay. So then who are the fucking aliens they're looking for, bro?
They're looking for a way to find justification to escape and justify the shit they're trying to accomplish. Because I know
I think you know what I'm going, where I'm going, D. Dixon. I'm gonna drop some more. Again, this is not for you. This is for the audience. It's for the slow bus motherfuckers. It's for the shorties who are mentally challenged, like this fool who just left the panel. Independence Day and Will Smith. What is the narrative of that movie?
They're like you remember Mars Attack when they talking about when the aliens came? Don't run. We are your friends.
War of the Worlds, the old one, or the radio broadcast of Orson Welles, or the latest iteration with Tom Cruise. What was the War of the Worlds?
Yep. Just like Mars Attack. The mother in Mars Attack.
Mars Attack, take me to your leader again.
And what they said on Mars Attack, they said, don't run. We are your friends. But they shoot you. Don't run. We are your friends. But if you don't run, we're gonna shoot you. So
how many times the American known as the Negro is warned in such a fashion while being shot in the motherfucking back? How often?
But they getting shot by a motherfucker that they're your friends. They say they're your friends. Yeah, they say they're your friends, but would a friend operate that way? Would a friend operate like that?
Okay, so the disclosure by these degenerate white Europeans that are calling themselves American every day, knowing they are not, knowing who the true American is, are going to disclose that there are alien beings from out of this world.
They're never going
to distract from what do you think, D. Dixon?
They're never going to expose that's who the fuck they is, because that gonna let you one up their Trump play. And when you playing a game to manipulate people, the last thing you do is expose yourself. Am I lying?
So they constantly ignore the actual American known as the Negro. Repeatedly on media coverage and nightly news, project you are the despicable, wretched criminals of the earth, right? Which is all projection. I know you understand that, right? That is all projection.
Not shit like that. Like, you got a family, I got a family. You know how many fucked up, degenerate motherfuckers in my personal family? I might know one person like that. I got a whole family. In my entire family, I got one person like that. But every one of us like that. How?
So when their entire worldwide system, it's not just the United States government, the entire worldwide infrastructure, which the global economy is based on the US dollar, correct?
I'm gonna stop you when you start lying. Whenever you start lying,
the global economy is based on American capitalism, correct?
Like I said.
And the narrative the American known as the Negro is told is American capitalism is based on chattel slavery, correct?
You are the battery in the remote that's held in their hand. Can I make it any clear?
But they are also in the same breath saying that you ain't shit.
But yet, like I said, you are the battery.
You got no language, you have no culture, you have no God, you're lazy, blood clot, etc. Who in the world isn't saying that about the American?
Everybody hates you, but want to take your position. I gotta hate you. I'm trying to trick you out your spot. Like, I know that you're in a good spot, but I'm trying to trick you.
You and I having this conversation.
I want your spot. I want your spot.
You and I talking about this is worse than the shit being done to the American known as the Negro.
We the threat. We the threat. We the goddamn threat. A motherfucker telling you the truth. Cause the truth hurt people. No, the truth don't hurt nobody but a fucking liar. If you're
So
not
a
a liar,
belligerent, ignorant, idiot, arrogant motherfucker all of a sudden pops up in our midst to do what with the conversation, D-Dick? That's why I didn't respond. That's why I remained silent. Because how often does this happen on the regular? Now, when do they go to Truth Social? When do they go to Sean Hannity or any of the programs on Fox News? When do they run up on any white motherfucker for what, bro?
they're here for manipulation. They're trying to trick you out your spot because they want it. Pure manipulation. Pure manipulation.
Now, is that a conspirator, collaborator?
This is not no conspiracy.
Agent? I mean, what is that? What is the character of the individual like that?
Manipulation.
You mean like Judas? What was Judas? What was Judas? And he was only given 30 pieces of silver. What was Judas? All these scriptural people, all these believing people, Christians, Muslims, and Jews. What was Judas? What's the learning of that behavior, D. Dixon? What should we learn from the behavior?
A motherfucker will sell your ass under the river for some trinkets today, and they ain't even built no way for themselves tomorrow. I'm willing to because I'm so wretched and toe the fuck down. If you ever show me 2 trinkets to where I can have just a little bit more than what I got right now, I destroy every damn thing going on in the world.
And what is keeping up with the Joneses?
That's a piece of goddamn shit to think that way.
What is
some
that?
shit I never do. But I like the way I live. Like people always told me, man, you live below your means and shit like this. That's why I go to jobs, and when shit get toxic, I can walk the fuck out because I'm what you say below my means, nigga. I'm not suffering. I got every damn thing I need. I got multiple vehicles, money in my bank account. Business. I'm straight. If some shit go fucked up in my job,
have you ever seen a Brinks truck follow a hearse?
Never in my damn life.
Okay, so no, and that's no disrespect to what you said, D. Dixon. I mean,
it ain't about the money.
Those are very immaterial, though we're talking about material things that are literally immaterial, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about you being able to be free from toxic shit. Like what I do, it ain't about me being materialistic. I'm free so I can escape toxic environments. That's all I can do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the richest motherfucker, but I can tell a toxic motherfucker, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Fuck you and
Can I ask him a question?
Hold on, Eagle Eye, because I'm gonna bring the young whippersnapper. Dark man coming. Was the last time I asked you? Did I ask you? You remember the last question I asked you, DMC? You still with us, DMC? I know he might be muted up after he had to listen to all this filth.
They young, man. They young, Alabama. Like I understand.
The question I asked him: does anyone ever ask him what he needs? But go ahead, Eagle Eye.
Now, since Alabama already broke down what the true American is, so let's break down what you just said. Need. So, because everything the brother just named was stuff that we just want to survive. Those are not things that we need. Need starts from the land. Need starts from farming and having something to produce on your own. Like he said, create something on your own. Truly, none of us are men. We're not our granddaddies and our great grandfathers are not near what ancestors that what we call. We can't feed ourselves.
Don't put that label on me.
Okay, you got a farm? You got a farm?
I'm in the works of having it. I grew up on one.
Okay, I did too. Okay, let's get that. Hold on, let's keep going.
But if
so you got your own water source?
I would
have your own water source.
If like I say, if the people that's in my family have this shit right now, because people in my family do, if they pass away, I would inherit it. But I'm not waiting for them to die to get that. I'm working on having it. Though I'm telling you.
Okay, well check it out, yo, bro. I didn't wait on them. I didn't wait on them neither. Like you said, I inherited it too. From my grandmother.
I'm building it
from my grandmother. So I ended up with a pond. I put my own well in, and I'm in the process of solar generating. Okay, so that I have free
Good,
electricity.
good
But
shit.
but that's something that I had to learn first of all. And what I'm saying is I wasn't specifically saying you. I'm saying the masses itself. We not men.
The
We
math
we
ain't gonna do shit.
yeah.
You can't
The
put no cake on
masses
my
think
plate.
that
The
the
math
masses think that just go to work, pay your bills. I got
and pro,
2 cars. I got me a house. I'm comfortable,
yeah,
but
and
at
pray.
any time, but you're
Listen,
a comfortable dependent at that time. That's all
yeah,
you are. You're a comfortable dependent.
a
You
person
know
that
what I'm
give you
saying?
a person that give you convenience can take your convenience away and make your ass inconvenient.
Exactly. So you want to make sure you have it on for yourself, right?
Yes, yeah,
That's
that's what
the
I'm telling you. I'm
first
building
goal.
it.
That's your
If
first goal. But
right now,
we're not even taught that.
yeah,
So
this shit
that's
I'm
why
doing
we
right
don't
now.
reach for that. Well, that's why we reach for a car and fix our cars up before we go get some land.
Some people do that.
That's exactly why we do that, bro.
The way I'm living is convenient. If it was to get stripped away from me, I have the resources to do that. And I'm really trying, I'm procrastinating because I can make
Don't
this shit
do it.
happen. And I shouldn't do that. I should go
Don't
ahead.
yeah, don't do it, bro.
I shouldn't be
Don't
keeping
do it.
shouldn't
I'm
do it.
25. I'm 20 years behind, bro, because
Yeah.
I didn't plant fruit trees when I first moved. So now, to me, I'm 20 years behind because right now my
You're not
land should be paying for itself.
you're not
But
behind.
see, I know it now, but and then I'm in the process of still doing it. But to me, yeah, still I am behind, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know more, most definitely. That's why I look at the men now and I say we ain't got no men because we can't feed our wives that we with every day.
Yeah, you
We
sound younger
can't
than me.
feed them.
You sound I can well you way younger than me. But you doing your damn thing though, like I say, and
Nah, brother, I'm not younger than you, brother. I'm 57 years old, brother. I'm almost 60.
oh shit, that was up. I ain't know that. You
So
sound you doing good, bro. You doing your thing.
nah, so so I just had a lot of. I'm going to talk about my experiences, like OG do. I'm
Yeah, you
speaking
got
on my experiences, bro.
yeah.
So that's
Same
why
thing.
I ain't into the God thing and all that stuff neither, because of my experience.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
God not coming to save nobody.
Nah, nobody,
You
nobody. You
there's
better
no
get out here, or you
self.
gonna drown.
Self is your only savior. If you don't build nothing, you will be
You
homeless.
you through.
You do.
You through. You
Once your
know what I'm saying? But see,
if
I just took it a little bit further when I said we all been dependent all this time, man, because I'm tired of being dependent.
they get convinced
I
though.
don't need no store. And I damn sure don't need a store that's poisoning me every time I go to the store.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
they give you convenience and you think it's a luxury. Like if you
Yeah,
provide me a convenient situation, I think that's providing me luxury. But convenience ain't providing shit for you but dependence.
that's all.
And but
That's
it
all.
takes you have to like say you fit that like see like yeah you had the same mindset I'm at. Like you know exactly what I'm saying. Like you
Yes,
know
sir.
exactly what I'm saying.
Yes,
And like
sir.
people think that like because comfortability create dependency. Like if you really doing what you need to do, you I ain't saying you won't be comfortable, but when you're actually performing and do what you need to do, you're always doing actions for your self benefit. You're not doing actions to benefit others. And that's not called being selfish. That's called self efficiency. And
hmm
companies tell you about efficiency. But when you work for a company, the efficiency is for them, not you.
So check this out. That's why they keep hollering that community shit. Because that's what people want to be comfortable, bro. That's all the community do. Is try to
You know,
help you be comfortable. Because these niggas don't want to do for themselves, bro. These niggas ain't men.
it's a false sense of security. You have a
Big
false
time.
sense of security, and that rug could get ripped off underneath your goddamn feet any fucking day you wake up in the morning. They can rip
Yep.
that shit underneath your ass.
They just did it. Just did it with the big everybody stay in your house and put a mask on. He just did it.
Yep.
That was the rug. That was the rug in the test to see
Like,
if
be around
everybody was gonna listen or not.
me.
You
I've been
know?
around you though. I never wore no mask, took no COVID vaccine. I
Hey,
planted plants.
but I bet you they know who's listening now and who not though.
Hey, they know us. Like people like you and me, they know
They
who we
know.
are.
they know that this motherfucker
Yes,
ain't
sir. You better
like
believe
somebody gonna
it.
be able to manipulate that motherfucker. They know that shit. They know it. I grew up around people like say you 57. Like I say I'm only 42, but I grew up around people just like you. And like I said, people sometimes think that they so goddamn smart to where they play themselves dumb. Have you ever heard older people tell you that? People think they're so
Of
goddamn
course.
smart where they play themselves dumb. And I know at your age you probably heard people tell you that.
Of course.
You think you're so fucking smart, you
I
play yourself.
see it.
And
I
you
see
see
it
it.
all the time.
Damn
You
right.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, I see it all the time. You
But
know,
they don't
but
like
it's
people
a
talking about
generation of us that got that disease right now,
they don't
and
like
and
people to
and
talk
and
what we talk.
they fallen into thinking that what they call scholarship is
Yep.
solving the issues that we deal with daily. See, because
Exactly.
most of the people that debated back in the days, man, they was debating issues that we was dealing with socially, daily. You know what I'm saying? And
And
now
no,
we got niggas, they just debate anything.
and no,
If a
and no,
rock is flat, if a rock is flat, if a rock is round. Well, like I heard Professor Small say one day. He say he don't study phenotype.
right.
You know, some things it's like when you go to school and the stuff that you learn when you go to school, a lot of that stuff is unnecessary, right?
Damn right. Like you
Oh,
ain't never
you see what I'm saying? So it's
like
become that with scholarship.
yep.
So niggas get on here thinking just because they memorize some shit that they got the answers to freedom. And these niggas don't have shit. Like OG said earlier. These
You
niggas ain't got shit.
you the only thing you're doing is regurgitating the indoctrination that was provided to you. That's all you're doing. And you
That's
assume
all.
you assume that make you intelligent and know how to walk through life. And the only thing that your regurgitation of education do, it make you a control robot and you can perform. And long as you can perform and stay in line with how they got shit planned out, it may benefit you and it may possibly not. But then once you learn how to pull your mind out of the box they put it in, then you can think for alternative methods to what it no matter what falls around you, you can still stand. But you will never be taught that in school. They're not gonna
No,
never teach you that. They're never
no.
it's not to their benefit to teach you no shit like that.
Mm-mm. At all. No. You got people they got to control. They want people that they control and tell what to do.
And so I talk about I done been on jobs. And you know what people told me? You a threat. I said, I'm not a threat to nobody unless you're a diabolical fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
I'm talking about everybody's job. I tell people that. I'm talking about, I just told motherfuckers that. They're like,
Well, what they saying though when they say
your
you're a
man work.
threat, or
Threat.
they
Yeah,
saying what they were saying is that you're a thinker, bro.
like,
And,
yeah, I heard what they're saying. They're like, this nigga can
yeah,
fucking think.
yeah.
Yeah,
When you thinking, they like, oh no, hell no. There you go, there you
you
go.
know,
It's a thinker, y'all.
nigga out of here. This nigga a problem.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga
Yeah, they
got
don't like that. He might tell them some of that shit that's on the wall in there in the lunchroom. He might tell everybody they got some rights. You know what I
right,
mean?
right. Like,
See,
this nigga like,
they know that.
right. You know what I'm
But they
saying? Like,
figure out how to get you up out of there too when they figure out who you
yeah,
are.
you know how many times I've been fired and shit. But like I said,
What
I
you
got
said?
resources. I take care of myself. Like I do work a job and shit, but I got my own shit going too. And I got years laid out for being taking care of myself. I can lose my
Right.
job in the morning. I'm not gonna starve for years.
No,
I got
sir.
enough resources to be straight. I
That's
can
right.
figure out the damn way. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm really wasting my time. Like I should have been left being in the dependent cycle of the system because like I have too much shit I can create my own environment, and I'm really wasting time. Like I'm just being serious. I'm shooting myself. I'm fucking myself up. I shouldn't be doing this shit.
Yeah, you better use it, bro. Use it for you lose it. Ain't that what they say?
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the other shit. I'm just trying to figure out what the places to go and shit like that. But as far as control,
Look,
oh no, them
look.
motherfuckers
My,
been
my
lost. Like,
cousin,
they learned
my
me a long
cousin
time
had
ago. Like we
my
can't control
cousin
that
had
nigga.
300
We
acres,
control
bro.
him. Like we can't
My my,
control that
cou-
nigga.
my kinfolk had 300 acres, and we kept telling him, man, go check on your stuff, man. Go check on your stuff, man. They down there, man. They gonna be trying to take your land. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go check on his stuff, and now he died.
Yep.
Acres gone.
Exactly. Also, you gotta handle your
Didn't
business. Like tomorrow
didn't
ain't
leave
promised.
it to nobody or nothing.
Yeah, you gotta do it today. Like I said, and I'm saying I'm bullshitting because tomorrow ain't promised to be here, and I got children and shit. I
Mm.
can't be bullshitting. Like I can't. I gotta go and make a move. I've been looking and doing things and what I need to do and shit. Like allocate my funds. Like I've been looking into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting.
Yeah,
Make the best
yeah,
move and shit. But like they've been telling me like I see it all the time when I go to jobs. They be like, we can't control him. Like that's why I get fired from jobs. Like
yeah. Hey,
like
that's a good thing.
we can't control this nigga. We can't
That's a
control
good
him.
thing. That's a good thing. They know the difference between you and a nigga, so that's a good thing. Cause there's
You know.
plenty of niggas out here, and motherfuckers going to tell on you. You know what I'm saying, when you ain't around and all that, man. You know what
So I
I'm saying?
I'll be documenting everything. I'm like, don't fuck
Yeah,
up, cause I will sue y'all ass. Don't fuck up now.
yeah.
I'm telling you, don't
See,
fuck up.
see.
Better be
That's
right.
what they hate. See, cause see, they waiting on the person that don't keep track. You know what I'm saying? And you keep a track. That's just like really the best thing. You know. So
My
yeah,
uncle
you're
told me.
ahead. You're
My
ahead of the
uncle,
game when it comes to
my
that.
uncle
But
told
the
me,
average
man,
dude out here, he ain't keeping track. You know what I'm saying? He just there. I got a job. You know what I'm saying?
my uncle told me
Man,
when I was little. He said, man, document everything. That's called covering your ass. You
yeah,
document shit with your ass. My uncle told
yes
me shit when I
sir.
was 10 years old. I said,
That's
I
right.
grew up with older people. I always grew around older people. I said, like
Yeah.
the little shit you try to play with little 18, 19-year-old look, like my 18-year-old son. You can't play with my son like the average 18-year-old. I done taught my son work politics. My son understand work politics and how that shit go. You can't play with my
Hmm.
son like the average 18-year-old motherfucker. That ain't gonna work on him.
That's right.
And you definitely can't play with me like that because I definitely understand work politics. That shit don't
Hmm.
work on me. It ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
Never.
You can do some shit. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, thank you, corporation and shit. But I'm telling you gonna do that, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Hmm.
You don't hold all the power. Like I don't like all your policies and all shit you think you got going on. Like your policies ain't law. This is a job policy. This ain't the fucking law.
Right.
And when you violate some shit, you gonna be held accountable.
That's
Even
right.
though you are a corporation, they don't work like that. Who the fuck you think you is? You don't
Yeah,
own.
because they wanted to get a corporation. That's what happens. That's what happens when you want to go get a corporation. You end up having to have them policies.
Yep. And like I
Just
say, you
just
don't
to have it.
own. You do not own me. I'm selling you my labor. I'm your product. I'm here giving you a product. I'm basically
Hmm.
selling you something. You're not giving me no money to control me. I'm selling you my labor. I'm choosing.
Hmm.
So therefore, I'm the one really in a position of power. You got to sign up saying I need help,
Hmm.
and I
Hmm.
told you that I'm willing to help you solve your problem by
That's
providing my
right.
service.
That's
See what I'm
right.
saying? But
Hmm.
the average worker don't think that way. They think that
No sir.
they think that you just be glad you got a job.
Hmm.
Shit, yeah, you an
Hmm.
idiot. You a goddamn idiot.
Hmm. That's the one that was released off the plantation and still what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, got off the plantation yesterday, and I'll be back on that bitch in the morning.
You know what I mean? See, that's what you do though. You won't even start growing your own food after you've been released. So
Yeah, I
you
can
know it's
I got to
bad,
get.
man. That we don't take advantage of what is there. You know, call ourselves gonna be some great nation or something like that, man. But we ain't even begun to feed ourselves. You
They
know,
want
that's
man, the people want a master. They're like they scared to get
yeah.
off the plantation because they don't know how I'm gonna feed and house myself. You better
Mm-hmm.
figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Now you
Mm-hmm.
the plantation ain't bad. Massa give us food. Massa give us clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Massa give us somewhere to stay. Good
Yeah.
old Massa.
Just
Fuck is
like
wrong.
that.
Fuck wrong
Now
with you.
you brothers are doing a powerful bill, but what you just said is what the Israelites said, wandering in the wilderness. But according to scripture, they were given manna from heaven every day. They were protected by a pillar of fire at night, a pillar of clouds in the day, But these motherfuckers wandered in the wilderness for 40 years. Some would say less than 10 miles from paradise and the promised land. And even Moses was not allowed to enter it. Because of what?
Because Moses
Nigga
asked
mentality? Because
Moses,
according to the scripture and according to the creator, the stiff-necked, hard-headed, rebellious niggas, that's what I'm gonna say. They were some niggas in the wilderness. But y'all gotta keep cooking.
No, Moses asked to run out here lost, and niggas was following him, leading their ass into goddamn never fucking land. That nigga was lost his goddamn self. What the fuck are you following him for? That nigga was lost his damn self, but you gonna follow him. Man, bro, as a man, you better find your own damn way. You will want to. You a goddamn want to.
Mm-hmm.
But like I say, I stopped talking to people. Like that's why I say, like at some point, I just like I told these people mental patience, bro. Like I can't.
You're about right about that.
I'm not gonna run my blood pressure up talking to fucking mental patients. I'm not finna let myself get all right. Like I'm talking to y'all right now. I'm calm and shit. And I made a certain argument with them and shit because I got passion for it, but I can't convert your mind to thinking right. Like I'm not finna sit here and try to be like I'm supposed to save you, put my cape on to convert your mind to fucking operate in the correct way. Man, I'm not about to run my blood. I'm not finna do it. If you talk with some sense, we have a conversation like we have them right now. But you can't do that. I probably scream and holler at you for a couple seconds, and then I'm gonna leave the conversation. But like a person talking with sense, man, you can talk for hours. But a person with a fucking mental patient, I might scream at your ass for about 3 minutes, and I'm gonna get the fuck away from you.
Mm-hmm. Ain't got time for it.
I can't allow myself to run my blood pressure up because if my blood pressure go up, you know who that affects. Guess what? If my personal blood pressure go up, guess who the only person getting harmed?
That's right.
Me,
That's
right?
Yeah.
So why am I possible to take time off my life?
Mm-mm.
Am I?
And everybody don't know what you just said. Say that again. Take time off your life.
Am I intelligent person? Am I an intelligent person to allow you to subtract time out my life? Did it make me an intelligent person?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Get out that circle. That's what you do.
Yes. That's why I grew up around older people. Like say you 57. Like, and I don't mind talking to you because like you talk with some sense. You don't have nonsensical conversations. And like that's why I'm talking calm to you. You see how calm I'm talking to you right now?
Oh yeah.
We're not having no nonsensical revolving conversation about who gonna be right, who gonna be wrong. We're talking the facts, stuff that makes sense. This is reality. This is not my opinion.
Talking the facts.
Yeah, it's not my opinion. It's not your opinion. Anybody that can't see this makes sense, they don't need to even don't even engage in the conversation.
Right. That's right. Stay to the side. Because if it ain't reality, it ain't worth even talking about it. You're wasting time. That's when that third person come in and mess up the whole conversation.
Be the what do you call it? Motherfucker think it's a good idea to be the devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just being a devil advocate. Bitch, that ain't no good shit to do.
Nah. Playing around with reality because you don't want to face it.
Yeah, you want to laugh around and play and shit and try to escape reality, live in this fancy land. Like, well, as long as I think everything gonna be okay today, it's gonna be that way. No, you got to make it work out. You gonna run into trial, tribulation. Stuff gonna be.
Why would you advocate for the actual father of evil? Does he need your help?
Nope.
I mean, God done gave him the leeway to destroy you. Like, God was like, I'd
he
rather kill my son.
Cannot do anything. He's been given the power and dominion over, but he works through people, right?
Yeah, I mean, God gave him the power. God was like,
so you are willingly being an advocate of the father of all lies.
Yeah, I mean, God said, I kill my son so the devil can survive. Like, you probably insane that shit sound. I will kill my son so the devil can survive. That's some crazy shit. That shit sound crazy. You see what I'm saying, Alabama?
That is not how the story went.
Oh, now you gonna wake up from the sideline. You coming up out the gallery, dark man coming. Dark man coming.
Devil's advocate. Here come the devil's advocate. Here comes the goddamn devil's advocate. Take up for the goddamn devil. That's right. Take up for the devil, you God-leaving motherfucker. Let me take up for the devil. That ain't what happened. No, Red. What the fuck you talking about? That's not how it happened. That's exactly how it happened.
But on the real tip, D Dixon, DMC, we need to be putting you. I don't want to say in your place because it'd be misinterpreted about how I said it, or if you're using those words. But you do need to be in the proper place. Now you determine what that place is, but you need to be in it. Now, were you listening to the bill that these two brothers were having?
Yeah,
DMC?
I was listening. They was talking about we gotta bring ourselves up and shit.
So where's your patch of dirt, homie? Remember I asked you that? What did I tell you about the treasure map and X marks the spot?
Right.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
But don't you have to find it?
Yeah.
Can I tell you what your family tree is?
No.
Now you go to so, no, I'm not gonna name motherfuckers. I'm about to turn this shit up. You go to any kind of whatever entity, since that's what started this conversation with Big Dog. We started talking about entities, right? You go to whatever entity to tell you who your family is. What mistake did you just make? You went to someone other than yourself.
Okay.
Huh? DNA testing, Ancestry.com. How the hell they charge you $49.99 for your fucking paperwork?
Don't hit them that hard, Alabama. Don't hit them that hard.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just a crazy old nigga. Y'all got it.
He can't lift that many bricks in Alabama at one time. He can't lift that many bricks at one time, Alabama.
I called him. He looked at me and went the other way. He's down there with them.
So if you're still with me, DMC, don't get discouraged if you run across some government agents and some mysterious fires. If you feel what I'm saying, are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
Don't forget they scrubbing the internet under your nose in your face in real time. They got AI.
Real shit.
The goddamn Mormon church has, and this is what they publicly reported. I multiplied by 4. 1 billion records worldwide. Who the fuck sold them someone else's records?
Right.
If they got 1 billion, they got 4 billion. And charging you a subscription fee for your paperwork.
I'm just telling you, you just gotta take 2 steps towards Jesus, and you can lose both your feet, and you will forever be on your fucking knees. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit, your ass crazy. I'm telling you for real. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. That shit don't make no kind of fucking sense in reality. None.
Yes, it do.
Oh shit, here you come. Go ahead.
In order for you to know the fire, you have to walk through it or to feel it.
Though I walk through the shadow of death, no evil could never harm me.
Except that 45, that Glock, and that taser, right?
Is that the same young brother that said he saw Grace before? Grace?
No, he said he saw God. Nigga said he saw God.
No, that was I am.
That's right.
That was I am.
That's right.
No, don't put that on DMC. Now, DMC,
What did he look like?
Agree with I am is the question.
What did he look like?
He looked like mercy. He looked like inspiration, grace.
So when I go look that word up, I see a picture of God.
Nah, you gonna see the indoctrination version of God, the white.
Okay, so where I get the actual version, so to tell me
when night turns to day, when day turns to night.
Well, hell, that has happened to me 57 times already, and I still ain't seen nobody. I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
Well, you've been inspired. You've had dreams. You had inspirations where you've seen stuff that brightened up your day. That's God.
Well, I think that my grandfather inspired me because he knew how to do things. So I know how to do things. So that's what inspired me.
That's love.
I haven't got no inspiration from no spirits. Ain't no spirits came to me. Ain't if no spirits came to me. I haven't visually seen nobody
Right,
inspire
but
me.
you're right.
I ain't seen
That's
that
what
either.
that's the reason why I've been trying to tell people. I'm like, that's the stereotype. That's a stereotype of God. That's what they've been. That's what they've heard.
So would you say a
Enlighten us, my
stereotype
brother.
or a mystery? Would you say a
Enlighten us,
stereotype
my
or
brother. Enlighten
would
us.
that be the
Right?
mystery?
Right.
But
Would you say that would be a mystery
well, I'm
though?
following you.
That's right. Yeah, I feel you. That's right. A mystery.
So okay, that means that it would be true. No, that means that nobody knows. Nobody.
No. Yeah, only
So
the
how
people who
so
know.
so how could you have seen him and no one else has?
Because
No,
I've
no one
seen.
else know. See, I mean, you can't just throw a word out there and say, "Oh, that's God." No, you got to connect to something because they that read those books say that you're supposed to be in an image.
But like you said
So
though,
so if it's in an image, that means that there's a picture of him. So if there's a picture of him now, then why is it we can't see the picture?
because maybe
But
that's God.
I thought your
Maybe
book said,
that
I
is
thought your
God.
book said don't do idolatry. I thought your book said don't idolize, don't do idolatry. But you
That is
want
a
it's a
And
God
shout
though.
out my brother Chief Eagle. I ain't see you, Chief Eagle. I've been listening for a minute. Appreciate you coming up. Shout out to everybody that came up.
Salute, OG. Salute, OG.
Mhm.
It's many depictions of God, but most people follow the stereotype of God, and that's the indoctrination.
But DMC, all of those depictions are graven images, and that same God said, "There shall be none before him," including the Son, which everybody idolizes, praises, puts on a pedestal, and tell you
Yeah,
none can get to the Father except through who?
it's not against the law to have images of yourself. That's
Oh
not
shit!
against
Here
the
we go
law.
And
again. Bad
and
pennies.
and,
Can't
and
get
it's
rid of
God.
no
I'm
bad
jealous.
pennies. Huh?
And your guy told you I'm a jealous guy. Jealous of who?
No,
Who are
I
you
never.
jealous of? You got what reason you got to be jealous of anybody being this guy all power and say you will?
Easy. That's easy
That's,
answers to
that's
those
some
questions.
stupid
It's
shit.
easy answers to those
I'm
questions.
an
No,
all
it's easy.
powerful guy, but I'm gonna be jealous of a mother. You have a person. Jealousy is a bitch made trait, saying that
It's
some
not that
motherfucker
type
got
of
shit going
jealousy.
on,
That's what. See, you
and
don't understand the
I
Bible.
don't
It's
like
not
what
that
you're
type of
doing.
jealousy.
I don't really like what you're doing because I can't do it. That's what jealousy means.
It's
So
not that
That's
type
not.
of
why would I
jealousy. When
follow a
God,
guy that straight up told me that he got jealousy in his fucking heart? I'm not.
That's the Bible
I would
talking.
never follow no
it's
jealous
not
motherfucker.
talking about
If
that
my
type of
daddy was
jealousy,
jealous,
though,
I wouldn't
bro.
follow him. I
It's
wouldn't
not
follow my
talking about.
daddy if he was like that.
That's a
It's
But I'm
not
supposed
talking
to
biblical
about that.
follow this
thing.
regular ass guy. This
It's
is
That's
not
a
what he
that type
does.
of jealousy. It's not that type of jealousy. When it's talking
Oh,
about
that's
what
jealousy, there.
explain the type of justice it is, because I know you know all the answers. Explain to us,
Well, I
brother.
know a lot of answers. I ain't gonna say I know all. I know a lot though. I know a lot of answers.
So
I know
we
a
gonna
lot.
look up jealousy. It's gonna have more than one definition.
Of
Yeah,
course, jealousy
enlighten
has
us,
more than
brother.
one definition. Of course.
Enlighten us. Enlighten us.
Of course. Yeah, jealousy. Look it up in the Hebrew. I guarantee you it's not the type of jealousy you thinking about. I
I don't
guarantee
want to
you
be
that.
around no type of jealousy. Any type of jealousy is detrimental to me. I don't want to be around no type of jealousy. But
Oh, that's fine. That's fine, but that's not what we but that's not the
maybe you can explain the type
but
of
that's not
jealousy that's gonna benefit my life. Explain it to us, my brother. Enlighten us. Enlighten us.
again, if you got a wife, you got a right to be jealous that okay, if she's flirty and trying to have sex or having sex with other men, you got a right to be jealous.
If
That's a
my
righteous.
wife doing some shit
Oh,
like that, she don't
but
deserve
let me
to continue
respond
in my
though. Just let me
situation.
respond. I ain't gonna be
I don't have
long.
no.
You don't
First
have
of
the,
all,
you don't have the right to be jealous, bro. You do not have the right to be jealous because your woman wanted to give her shit away, bro. You do not have the right
No,
at
okay,
you need
well,
to
all,
let
bro.
her ass go. You need to let her
who is that?
motherfucking funky ass go.
Bro, if she ain't, that's what you need to do. You need to
Chief
let her
Eagle
leave
Eye.
her alone if that's how you feel. If you live your life off of a feeling, but ain't no such thing as what you just said, bro.
Okay,
That
let's look it up. Let's look it up then, scholars. Let's look that word up.
Nah,
Jealousy, right there. I
see,
guarantee you,
I'm glad you.
it's not the type
See,
of
you said
jealousy
it.
that
I
you
said
all
it.
may
You
have
said
for
it
other
too.
people.
But he finna argue with us though. Like it's a type of good jealousy. Like
It
it's
nah,
is.
a
It
thing that
is.
no
is
such
called
It
thing.
good
is.
jealousy. It's
It
a
Nah,
such
is.
thing as
no,
good
it's
jealousy.
not.
No, it's
No,
not.
you supposed to suck it up and keep going, bro. See,
Right.
you want to be
Okay.
jealous.
Don't worry.
You
I'm
want
about
to
to
be
look it up for
jealous
you.
and mad at the nigga because he just took your broad. No,
No,
what you need to
not
do is
that.
just say
No,
keep
I've just
pushing it.
said the
He about to
creator don't.
explain good jealousy to us though. He about to
Man,
explain good
I'm trying to
jealousy.
tell you that's not the type of
The
jealousy that
good
Most High
God
have.
type of jealousy. The good God type of jealousy. He about to explain it
The
to us.
I
God
know
type
y'all know.
jealousy.
I know y'all know because
God type. Yeah, he about to
I know
explain it to us.
y'all know already because y'all. I know y'all done looked it up already. That's how come y'all.
No,
That's
no, we just not idiots. We not idiots. You're not gonna play
no.
with
It's
us
not
like
that you're idiots. It's
you
not
ain't
that
gonna
you're
play with
idiots.
us
You
like this,
just
bro.
you got a choice. You got a choice. You're not an idiot.
Yeah,
No,
I
I mean
got a
it's not
choice
that
to
you're idiot.
leave her ass alone. You out here, you supposed to be my wife, and you doing shit, try to encourage me to be jealous because you doing shit that's out of line. And the best thing for me to do is once your ass start being out of line, your ass finna fall the fuck off line.
But that's not the type of jealousy the Most High got for people. See what I'm
But who
saying?
told you it was out of line? All you supposed to be doing is producing babies in the first place. So who told you it was all out of line?
Okay, hold on. Let me find that word jealous. I'm gonna tell you. I'm about to show y'all that it's not talking about the same. The just jealousy that men and women have for one another and against each other. That's not the
I
same that
don't
the Most
have
High
it.
talking about.
I ain't never had no jealous bone in my body. If I see
I'm
somebody
not
doing,
jealous either. I'm not jealous
There
either.
is
I'm
no
taking notes from
definition
both
of
of them. I'm
jealousy
not
that
jealous
does
of
not
nobody.
refer to possession.
Yeah, I'm not jealous
Okay,
of no
Possession
person.
of
I
some
like that.
kind.
I
And
like
even when
that.
you want to talk about the fact that he claims to be a jealous God, is because he is saying to his creation, you
Mhm.
are mine and no one else's.
Thank you, Alabama. I agree with that. That's what. So he got a right to be jealous. He
Bro,
said, "You belong to me, and
I'm
you
just
don't have
going
no
for it.
right to be
You
giving
know?
yourself over to other people." So I like what Alabama just said. I
You know
agree
what
with
I'm
But
that.
that is still based on
saying? Going out.
possession. Now, the
Right? He
same
possess
creator
you.
says
He
that their
possess you.
creation has been given free will.
No,
If you've
not
already
in a
got free
sense.
will, why are
Yeah.
you being determined by anything other than and outside of yourself?
Okay, but check this out. When it says free will, when you
So you're
say
going to
free will,
ignore what I asked you.
no.
So you
Okay, what's your
answer the
question?
question. That's
Okay,
how a conversation works,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
You
Okay, I'm
answer the
sorry. Go ahead,
question,
Alabama.
Christian
then
behavior.
you give your response.
Go ahead, Alabama. Go on. Ask the question again. Then my
No, I'm
fault.
not going to repeat myself. You heard what I said.
Okay, well, like I say, God has a right to be jealous because when his jealousy is dealing with doing what's right. If you don't do what's right, so he's jealous in the sense of you're not doing what's right. You're not doing what you was actually commissioned to do. It's not a type of jealousy in the sense of, oh, I'm envy you or I'm jealous of you because you got something better than me. And no, God's not jealous about that. Not that type of jealousy, man. Come on, man. Y'all think the creator is that low? He's not low like that. He's not sorry like that and weak like that. In fact, the creator's not even weak. He don't have no weaknesses.
But you are his creation, a reflection of
Yes.
him.
Yeah,
And
we know
all that you are, he is.
God not weak. That's why he let the devil continue to exist, because he ain't weak.
Oh,
The devil exists because God is so goddamn strong. And we gotta be
that's
fucked up in life.
interesting. That's
Because
interesting.
this goddamn God so goddamn strong, he want evil to keep running fucking rampant and shit because he's so fucking
Come on.
strong. Man, you talking crazy as hell.
We don't have the
Well,
same gods.
yeah,
I
that's
know
true
you
too.
got
There's
the same
look,
guys. I don't got no type of guy with shit you talking about at all. That shit sound nonsense as hell. That shit sounds some nonsense to me. But I mean, that's my personal opinion. I ain't trying to put it on you. I'm just saying my personal opinion. I ain't putting it on you.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
no.
that.
If your wife say I'm committed to you and marry you, and then she up there being with other men and sleeping with other men, that's you got a right to be jealous about
That's
that.
not my wife. She for the street. She for everybody. Like my son say.
Yeah,
She
but
for
you
the
married her
junkyard.
though. You married
She
her
for
though.
the
You married her
junkyard.
though. You married her. But you
No,
married
It
her.
don't
no.
matter.
Just because I married her don't mean that she gonna be the person that she's supposed to be for me. I did, man. I
No,
chose
that's
her,
common
but she
sense.
still can be whoever the fuck she want to be. And once she showed me them type of characteristics, it's in my best interest not to fuck with her. Now I
Get
got a
on
choice in
down.
my not to do that.
Okay, so the jealousy, the Most High
If
is
a
talking
woman
about.
is supposed to be for me and do shit like that, that she is demonstrating that she is not for me,
I
and
got you.
best
You're right.
interests are not in her hands. And I'm
Everything you
stupid
say is
to
not
keep going
wrong, man.
along with shit like
That's
that. I'm
common
stupid.
sense. Everything
I'm fucking
you say
stupid.
is not wrong.
But the jealousy the Most High is talking about,
There is
you
no such
provoke.
thing as good jealousy. That don't exist. Ain't no such
Bro,
thing as jealousy.
let me say it.
Nothing
Let me say
about
it.
jealousy is good. You cannot make no definition of jealousy being a good thing. Not with your
Hold on.
God.
To
You
excite.
cannot create that shit. Ain't no such thing as good
Let
jealousy.
me
They
read
don't.
it. Can I
That
read
does
something to you?
not exist. It don't exist. It don't
Let
exist.
me
I'm
read
telling
it. Where it does, cause you saying
you.
it
No,
don't,
it
but
does not.
you limited to information, bro. It says to excite to jealousy,
Hold on,
anger.
hold on. Even before you go into any definition, go to your Bible and the scripture and state exactly what the commandment says, because we seem to keep taking things out of context. But the very
I
important
can say
point
that
is
because
not
I got
that
the Hebrew. I got
God
the
is
Hebrew right
jealous,
here.
that no
I got.
one shall be before him.
That's
Now, what
right.
does that mean?
That means if you put somebody before him, then he has a right to be angry and bring judgment on you. That's
And
all
No,
that's
Mike,
talking about.
I know
smite
all
your
living
nappy
God.
black ass, huh?
That's an all living God.
Yeah,
Ain't
he need to kick their ass. That's right. I
So,
agree.
Oh,
so,
okay.
so can you find one person that has happened to
What's that?
from jealousy? As one person, anyone in history that has been attacked for being jealous.
Yeah, yeah. You talking about has the Most High has judged for
Michael
being jealous?
Jackson.
Correct. Been judged.
Yeah,
Michael
man.
Jackson.
If you love your wife more than
Where's
you love the
where's the
Creator,
documentation
hold
of
on. I'm about
somebody
to tell
being
you.
judged for being jealous?
Michael
If
Jackson.
you love your wife more than you love the Creator, the Most High
no,
might kill your ass for that. He might do it seriously, or he might wound you or in some type of way. Yeah, he'll do it. Yeah.
no,
No,
God is
no.
murder
I
is wrong.
asked you for some
Why would
evidence.
God kill you when he say
I'm trying to go research it. So that's why I said, do you have the
murder is wrong?
evidence of somebody that had
But God
happened
It
to?
kill
is.
you for
It's in the
jealousy.
Bible. It's all in the Bible. Everything that you
But
asking
God
for is in the
said you
Bible.
don't murder nobody, but he gonna kill you because he's jealous. This shit don't make sense.
Man, I hope.
Michael Jackson.
Are you in work?
Man, you cannot be loving something more than you love God. If you do, you might get your butt beat for that, man. You can't be doing that, man. That's common sense, man. Why you act like you don't got no common sense? You know you got common sense, man. I know you smart, but I'm saying why you don't want to use it? You know you cannot be loving something more than you love the Creator. That's stupid anyway to do that.
Oh, so your children should be sacrificed to the same God. Your spouse should be put on the altar and their blood shed for
You don't
this
understand?
God. Which, by the way, a lot
There's
of this is
nowhere,
in the scripture. So you
there's
should
nowhere
give
in the Bible.
literally yourself. I guess you should unalive yourself because you shouldn't love yourself more than you love
There's
God.
nowhere in the
Should
Bible
you,
that
gentlemen?
says, hold on,
Should you
there's
love
nowhere.
yourself above God, gentlemen?
No, you shouldn't.
Oh, you got to be crazy.
No, you
I'm
shouldn't.
loving myself first.
First of all,
I'm
you should
loving
never love
myself
yourself.
first.
Myself
You can love
first.
yourself. Hold on, you
I
can love
love
yourself above.
everybody, but I love me a lot more.
You
And I don't
supposed
give a fuck who don't like that. I don't give a damn
you
who don't like it.
hold
Yeah,
on. We're not
really,
talking about other
really though.
people. He didn't say that. He said, "Should you love yourself above God?"
I
I just
don't
said
follow
yes.
God.
I love
There ain't one nothing
myself
I follow.
first.
So I definitely do. Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
pay attention to that.
GMC, what do you say? What you say, DMC?
But I probably love my
I love
mother
God.
before I love me.
I
I
love
DMC,
probably
God.
do you love God above yourself?
Yes.
I
And
don't know God like that.
should we love God above ourselves?
no.
DMC. No, I
Yes.
know y'all say no, but okay. So okay, cool. So I just want to see if I was on the same page as DMC. So y'all feel like y'all more important than God, right? Evidently, that's what you just said. You just said it indirectly. Y'all just said, you know what y'all just said y'all are more you are more important than the Creator of the heaven and earth, and you can't even make a sun and the
See,
moon.
see,
Y'all
that's what
ridiculous,
happened when
man.
we start getting interpreters.
Come on, man.
When
Did
somebody
you make the
wants to
moon,
interpret
bro? Did you make
your
the moon?
conversation, because you just said what you thought are the definition of what we said. But see, none of that
Okay,
came out of our mouth. So,
okay.
I mean, why do we always
Okay,
have
go
to
ahead.
have an
Correct me.
interpreter?
Correct me. I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah,
Correct
because
me.
we don't need no interpreter when we say that we never said that we were more powerful than anybody. But I said
Okay,
because I
see, we
don't
got
know. Cause see,
okay,
I'm at I don't
bro.
know, bro.
What you mean you
Don't
don't know?
nobody know this
Did
God
you
that you
create
talking about. Don't nobody know him.
sir, did you create the moon?
Nobody. You don't know who did it.
I asked you, did you create it though?
No, I didn't create it.
So you ain't
Somebody
not
did.
whoever created the
Something
moon.
did.
So, hold on. So whoever created the moon is superior than you, sir.
If that's what you think.
Man, that's common sense.
Who is it?
It ain't you. So
But I
bow
said, who
your
is
so you
it?
need to bow down, chief. You need to bow
No,
down,
I
chief.
want to know who it is, where they at, and if I'm supposed to be in
I
that
got you.
image, how
Eagle
can
Eye,
I
did
do
you
the
see how
same
quick
thing that
he
he
went?
done done?
Did you see how quick he went to colonize mine? Gonna tell
Hey,
someone else to bow down?
Yeah,
you
of
need to.
course,
Hey,
of
Alabama, you
course.
need to bow down too to the creator too. You should
Well,
too.
first of all, I'm ignoring your ignorance. I'm actually
That
giving
ain't what
you
I
the
said.
ultimate respect by not engaging you in this idiocy. But
No
I just
problem.
found it amusing how quickly people feel the need to do what European colonizers have done for how long now, gentlemen?
Well, that's what happened when you learn Hebrew.
I think Hebrew actually is the superior language in all languages, if you think
Now, here
about
we
it.
go with the superior word again. Where did this notion come from?
Why do you think that just because you're a Hebrew, you're more superior?
I didn't say Hebrew is superior. I said the Hebrew language is superior than all languages.
Why would it be superior?
Why would it be?
Why it just can't be a language? What makes it superior?
Because it is the language that's teaching all people about the creator, and all other languages
And
don't.
everybody got their own language. Everybody, you go in a different country, everybody got their own language. They speak in their own language, and they on whatever religion
I
they
agree
in.
with that part, but they don't.
Okay,
But they
so
don't teach you.
that ain't make it. Don't make it
But
no superior because
but
of
other
that.
languages. But notice, have you noticed, sir, that other languages don't teach you about the superior? They don't teach you about the creator, and when they
How do
do,
you know what every language does? I
I
am.
know because a
Oh, really? Oh,
study,
so now
You have
you
not
study.
are
studied
God.
every.
You're
No,
all
no, no,
knowing.
no,
You're
no,
all
study.
powerful. You're
No,
all
So
present, omniscient,
yeah, that's how we
omnipresent,
interpreted what you just
and
said.
omnipotent.
hold on,
That's what
y'all.
you
I'm
are. Right?
saying y'all ganging up on me. I'm saying other languages and other groups and races, they don't teach you
You are
about the.
making a declarative statement, which causes me again to inquire: how the hell do you know what all languages do?
bec- because I studied it. I studied.
All language.
Yeah, right.
All
Come on
These
language.
now.
languages, these other
Okay. All
languages,
right.
only time they tell you about the creator that I'm speaking about, the creator of heaven and earth, is when they'll use Hebrew. They're gonna refer you to the Hebrew, they're gonna refer you to the Jew. All of them do that. Every last one of them. They
I
don't, because
guess
they
so.
don't.
When those are who made the religions up, I guess they will refer to them. That's who made it up.
Okay,
The
say that again.
Jews.
Say that again, Chief. He go, yeah.
That's
I'm
who
trying.
made all that up. That's who
Who?
made all that indoctrination up.
This is what I'm
Everybody,
saying.
all those Greeks that you just named,
Hmm.
are the people
Okay.
that made all that stuff up.
Okay, so you mean to tell me, so when you speak English and Spanish, they don't have no source of the creator unless they use Hebrew. Have you noticed that? They don't even know the creator unless they say, okay, look, we're talking about the God of Israel, we're talking about the Hebrew God or the you see what I'm saying? So they got a choice, but yet they keep referring you back. Even the Islam, even Arabic, they do the same thing. They retrace you, they say, go back to the Hebrew, go back to the Israelites, go back to the Jew. Why is all these languages and nature and nations and cultures doing that if that's not the superior language?
Because it's a way to control somebody. And
Of
and and
course,
that's what
that's true.
and that's what most of the indoctrinated colonialists have been doing, controlling
I
everybody
agree with that. It is a way to
with
control
some,
people,
and
but,
that's what they've
And
been
so
doing.
you
So
are, by your logic, you prepared to bow down to this white Jew, then,
yeah,
right?
basically,
no, hold on. No, there's nowhere in the scriptures that
What do you
says
mean,
there's a
no,
such thing.
hold on? No, what
Hold
do you
on,
mean, hold?
brother. Hold on,
They
hold on.
claim to
I'm
be
responding to
the
you.
caretaker of this language that you're
Mm-mm.
talking about.
Hold
yeah.
They
on. I don't care if
also
they.
claim to be in possession of the Holy Land, which is not what's in Scripture.
Okay, but
And
That's right.
Israel is not a land or a place, it is a people. Now,
okay,
those
but
are just
anyway.
like simple facts that we seem to either ignore or too dim with. to comprehend.
Man, you ain't
But no
smart enough
matter
for
what
me, man.
argument you want to
Alabama, you
raise,
wrong.
you're gonna go back to white zaddy, I guess, right?
No,
Eventually.
first of all, the God of Israel describes himself as basically as a dark-skinned man with woolly hair.
No, but
I'm saying if
described
you
by who? Because you never
let me
did
finish,
answer. Now I
let me
know
just
you
say,
said Daniel,
so you
and
just
I know you
lied.
want to use revelations of
Hold
John the
on, man.
Baptist.
No, I'm
But
not using
again,
revelations. Hold
none
on.
of those individuals said they personally saw God. What is a vision, brother? What is a dream? What is an apparition? So in your
Dream.
eye, in your mind's eye, you can see certain things. Can I see what you see in your mind's eye?
Nope.
No, that's why you write shit down, isn't it, brothers?
Man, let me know when you're done, Alabama.
No, you got it. You
Cause I
very
got you,
brilliant.
man. I'ma
You
checkmate you
brilliant and
all day.
glorious and all the image of God made you to be, brother.
Okay, well, I was just responding to a comment that was made. All I'm saying is that all these religions and cultures and nations always tell you, normally, they'll tell you Hebrew, the Jew, the Hebrew, the Israelites are the chosen people. Their language is everybody's language come from them, come from theirs. So I'm just saying what's in the book and what people say as well as theologians say
So if
and the scholars
someone
say.
steals that identity, does that make them chosen?
No, of course not.
Well, but you are deferring to the nation of Israel in scripture.
In the scriptures, not the one that this is existing now.
Oh, really? And why don't you
Yeah.
run up on their ass? I'm going to ask you the same
Man, they
way
need
I
to run up
asked
on me.
Copper
Hey, you
Tone,
don't
who
understand who
will
you talking to, do
ignore
you?
again
Hold on.
why, since you proselytizing over here on us poor,
I'm not
illiterate,
proselytizing anything.
indigent,
We just have a
ignorant
conversation. Hold
niggas,
on, we're not
why don't
proselytizing.
you run up on these white European demons?
Hey man, I talk to white people every day and they don't mess with they know I don't play around just like I'm talking to you. I talk to them. What are you
And
talking
what
about?
evidence do we have, gentlemen, that he does such?
Well, you don't got no evidence I'm just letting you know though. I don't fear them, man. What's up? What
And
you
who
gonna
are
fear us?
you? Your word means less than nothing.
Okay, but you making it seem like I don't talk to them. I talk to them just like I talk to you.
I'm not making it seem like anything. All I did was ask a
And
question.
I just said I'll talk to them like I talk to you.
So spend equal amount of time over with the demons who are actually stealing
Actually, I
the
talk to them more than
inheritance
I talk to
you're
you
trying
all.
to
I
convince
talk to them
the
more.
poorly educated American known as the Negro. Why don't you take it up with the offending party, bro? How about
Actually,
that? Or take it up
the
with the
Negro,
criminals. How about that?
the Negroes are not Americans, first of all.
Oh, really? All right.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
really? Oh, really? Yeah.
Go look up the definition.
There's no Negro nation nowhere in the Americas. So the
Go
Negro is not the American. You will not
go,
find
go
that in
look up
history.
it doesn't give a
There's no
description
nation
of a
or
nation.
country called Negro in
They don't
America.
American
Come
is
on,
not
man. Get out of here.
is not a nation. American is not a nation. Go check out the definition. It describes a person.
America and an American is not a Negro. You won't find that nowhere in history. That
Okay.
An American is a Negro.
It's in
That's not the
history, bro.
same thing.
It's in history right now, bro.
A Negro is not an American, sir. Either you're an American or you're not. There's no such thing as a Negro being an American.
Okay, well, we're
In
not Negroes, but we are
of course, that's
Americans.
what I'm just saying.
But we are Americans. If you go look up the definition,
Okay, I don't have a problem with you being an American, but there ain't. Tell me where the Negro land at in America.
we ain't Negroes, so I don't know.
Okay, so that's what I just said.
Negroes ain't got none. Wait a
Don't try to
minute.
run
Wait a
down.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. FBA has got that land, and the rest of you African American, Pan African Negroes got that land.
There's no FBA in
I
history
know it ain't.
in
I know.
America.
That's my point. You Negroes ain't got no land. The only ones
Who
got
is you
land
Negroes? There is no
is the
Negroes.
American that been here for the longest.
Either you an American Indian or you're not. There ain't
No,
no Negro.
either you're an indigenous inhabitant or you're not.
Okay, but if you're
Either
an
you
American, if
inhabited
you
that land, either you inhabited that land before the last person claimed it. That's just the
if
bottom
you're a
line.
real if you an original American, you are indigenous. Alabama constantly teaches that. Now I'm on his team when it comes to that part. If you an original American or descendant from an original American, then you are indigenous to America. It's synonymous, man. You can't have one
Okay.
without the other.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. My
Of course,
point.
yeah. I'm riding with y'all with that. I'm riding with y'all 100%.
Yeah, well, we ain't no Negroes here.
Don't kick me
Ain't
out
no
the car
Negroes.
now. Don't kick me out the
Ain't
car
no
when I'm
Negro
riding with you,
land.
man.
Ain't no
Huh?
yeah, ain't no Negro land, and there really ain't
No, there ain't no
nobody got.
Negro land in America. There ain't no
Yeah,
damn. There's no
and
Negro land in
really
America.
and really nobody owns no land. It's for use, and it shouldn't be would you say monitored the way it's
No, I
been
can't agree with
monitored.
that. To say that nobody owns land, that's not true. The
No,
indigenous people.
now I don't
Hold
think
on, let
it
me just say
no
this: the indigenous people do own or possess the land. Forget all that. The white
so
man don't
so
think like
so
you.
so why would you think you a steward or something? For what?
Why would you?
Why would you be made the steward of something that you won't even take care of now?
Okay, well, first of all, I take care of it, and then two, we are the first
No,
inhabitants of
no,
this.
no, we
Hold on,
don't.
let me
We
respond, bro. Let me respond. Don't cut me off yet. And we are the first custodians or inhabitants of this land. So we are the possessors of this land, aka own this land. What do you mean you can't own no land? That's a lie.
You're not the owner of the land because you was
We are the
born there
owners of the
first.
land. We are.
You're
We
not
are.
the owner. You're not the owner.
We are the
You
owners.
no,
Indigenous people of America are the owners of the land. If
the
they wasn't
only
the Asians,
the
hold
only
on. Let me just say this:
owner.
the Asians, if we wasn't, the Asians would have been here first,
Well, check it
and
out.
they would be.
If
They
you
would
didn't
be the.
create it, if you didn't create it, you don't own it.
Okay, well, in that sense, you're right. In that sense, yeah.
Okay, so there is no owners to the land because none of us created it. Okay,
Okay, okay, so what word would you use then?
we don't. I just told you we don't own this land. Nobody does. It should be shared. People should have
So Eagle
Nah,
Eye.
use
man,
of
you
the
So
wrong,
land.
Eagle
Brent.
Eye.
You're
See
wrong,
what
Brent.
you're
So
saying.
Eagle
Chief,
Eye.
you're
See,
wrong. How
Does
you gonna call
any
the chief and
plant
then think
own
like that?
does any plant own the dirt?
yeah, I mean what?
Does it?
Say
Does
that one
any
more time.
plant on the entire face of this God's green earth, does the plant own the dirt?
Yeah, I'm the plant.
You know, you being indignant and belligerent in your idiocy and ignorance for whatever purpose you want to
No,
be,
no,
but
that's when it becomes
you know that's a simple
uh,
understanding. First of all,
psychotic.
it's to be in harmony. Possession, dominion, and these attributes, which are colonialized concepts,
No, they're
is
not.
something you have to address within yourself. Okay?
They're not colonialized,
But to
or should I
be in
say,
harmony is to not
foreign.
destroy. Now, we have seen not just hundreds of years now, and just in the last recent, the most immediate century, in the last 26 years, how much pollution and degradation and destruction have these degenerates visited upon this earth. We are still here having a quandary on whether or not there's such a thing as the climate being altered. Now, I don't think that we are as powerful as in our arrogance to believe that we're altering the planet. The planet herself or itself, whichever works for you, is operating in its own time and its own way, and it's about to show you the minute existence of you on her. Okay? But for the sake
Minute.
of discussion, because the arrogance of man
Mm.
is that his dynamics, capitalism, industrialization, and technology, as a matter of fact, he's so arrogant, he believes because he has nuclear weapons, he could destroy this motherfucking planet dozens of times over. The fact that you even say some shit like that shows you how evil you are and sick in your mentality. Now, I'm
Well,
not directing that at you, I'm suggesting
of course you're not directing
such
it to me. I don't got no nuclear weapons.
such a mindset is already self-destructive. That's obvious. And
What
the
mindset?
planet is going to eject, just like any body would eject a foreign substance. That's what their immune system is for. It is to remove what should not be within the body. So when you are disharmonious, meaning you are out of order, you will be dealt with. Now, you don't have to
That's
agree
true.
with me.
I
That's
agree
just
with that.
simple observation
I
and
agree with
nature.
that. I agree with that.
Now, if
I
you're
agree with that.
out of order, you can't be, as he asked you, how could you be the steward of some shit that you're fucking up? But I yield.
Wait a minute. Hold on. He didn't ask. First of all, I'm not messing up the earth like that. Number two, the people you just accused of messing up the earth, yeah, they gonna be dealt with. They are what they call it when they got those pythons in Florida. They call them evasives. Yeah, evasives are being dealt with. Do people realize that the natural animals there is destroying those pythons? They just because they don't even supposed to be there. They foreign to that they foreign to Florida. So that confirms what you're saying. You're right. So we don't even have to worry about whoever's over here that do not supposed to be here in the Americas is gonna be dealt with in some type of form or fashion, in some type of way eventually. And they're gonna be dealt with. Just like the pythons that are those particular pythons that's there in the Florida, they being dealt with right now by the natural species that's there. We ain't stupid. You ain't talking to no stupid man, to a stupid person.
Y'all ever seen that movie, A Bug's Life, where the grasshoppers would make the ants pick all their food, and then if somebody stepped out of line, they would kill them. And then one day they was talking, and if you don't stop one from standing out of line, they all would start trying to stand out of line, and shit like that. That sound like the shit that shit we going through today. Like that shit crazy how they be hiding that shit in plain sight though.
Now, what you just said, DMC, would be called a narrative. So whether it's a cartoon, animation, live action, a video game, what is the message being sent?
That people have been indoctrinated and they lied to, be giving false narratives saying they gotta serve somebody else when they could do it themselves.
And we're repeating it without analysis or not even challenging it. Would you agree?
Yep.
So how dangerous is that?
Psychotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to say
And
that we
if you're
don't,
not questioning what is going on, does that make you equally responsible or just a dupe that is a complicit individual?
everybody's
Or
called.
you got a sickness, or you got a real sickness.
No, that don't mean that. Sometimes people just not called to be participating in that type of battle, man. Everybody's not
Oh
called
my
to.
goodness. No, come on now,
Bro, okay, so you gonna send all the women to battle, or you gonna send the men to battle, bro?
bruh. Do you need food? Everybody need food.
Women battle in their own on their own level in their own realm, but the men need to be out there. I'm not about to
We
send
don't
my
have
woman.
none.
Man, you can't send a woman on the front lines, man. That's stupid.
But we don't have no men. Where the men at?
So what I'm trying to tell you is that just
They
because some
buying
people ain't,
jeans and fixing up their cars.
oh my God.
That's all they
I mean,
doing. That's what the men is doing. They competing with each other like women now. Look at my clothes. Check out my shoes. Look at the rims. My music is loud. I got the best weed. They compete like women. Ain't no men. I don't see no men. Men, my granddad died a long time ago.
man,
Men died.
you talking to men right now, man. What are you talking about? They ain't all gone.
Bro, most of them are 100%. If you're dependent at any point in your life right now, you have not completed yourself to being a man, bro.
Dependent. Everybody is dependent to some extent. What are you talking about, man?
No, no, you're not. You
So
don't
now,
have to
since
be.
you made that suggestion, then what is independent?
Nobody's independent, period, except the
Really?
creator. That's it. There's
Really?
only one that's independent, or two at the most. The
Oh.
eternal mother, the eternal father, if you want to say that. But other than that, humans are not independent. They cannot be. It's impossible.
Why?
because then they won't be able to reproduce. So you're not independent. You still need at least one more person to even produce. So ain't no such thing as a human being being independent.
Okay, you still could be independent after you produce. Okay, because we're here to make others. Okay, no doubt about that. To be another producer, but
Mm-hmm.
as far as what you need to be a producer, you are independent, bro.
You're not even independent then because you're dependent upon the
No,
creators.
you haven't. No, you haven't taken. You know, you're just not taking advantage of what's there for you.
Let me
Just
finish.
like the animals do. They
If
know.
you're
They know they're
eating
supposed to go
food,
eat some
hold on,
grass,
sir. If
so
you're
they go
eating
eat some
food,
grass.
cheap eagle eye. If you're eating food, you're not independent because you didn't create that food. You didn't make that food. You didn't. You're not the source of that food. Do
Okay.
you understand? So
So
a
go out
human
there
being.
in that
Let me
patch of
just say
dirt
this,
you got in the
man.
backyard and
Humans
see
cannot be.
if you gonna be able to grow you some food without
Again,
just doing
humans
nothing.
cannot be independent in and of themselves. They're gonna need something like food, water. The creator created the water. So how you independent? You ain't no
Okay.
independent. That's like I don't understand how people don't believe in the creator. You ain't independent. You can't even
Uh,
create
okay.
water
Okay. Well, all
by
that stuff
yourself.
is already there. You don't
Come
have to
on,
do
man.
something. See, you talking about something that's already there.
It's
You don't
there
have to go
because
create.
somebody.
We're
It's
not
there
going to
because.
create no water. No, because when you
It's,
go up under the ground, there's plenty of water for you all
okay,
over
but
the earth.
where did okay, but
Okay,
where did that
there's
come from?
plenty
Where
of
did that,
water.
sir? Where did that water come from?
We don't know, and neither
You
do
don't
you.
know. Don't say we.
You don't
You
know
don't know, Chief
neither.
Eagle.
You
You
don't
call
know.
yourself a chief? How you gonna be a chief if you don't know where water come from?
You do not know
I do
where
know where
water
water come
came from.
from.
No, you don't,
DMC,
bro.
DMC. Do you know
No,
where water come
somebody
from?
told you that, bro. Somebody
DMC.
told you
Do you
that.
know where
No,
water
no,
come from? I just want to
that
know.
was that is what somebody told you, bro.
DMC. Do you know where water come from?
Yeah, water comes from temperature. It comes from different imbalances and frequency, different rates of hot and cold. Because
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can I
And where does and
ask
where does
you the
that come? And
question
where does that stuff
again?
come from? And where does that stuff come from? What is
How did
temperature?
you learn that?
No,
it's
he right to some. He right to some, but see, it goes deeper than that because the heat and the
No, I
temperature.
understand. No, I
So the
understand
sun,
the
so the sun and the
scientific.
moon.
I
What is
understand the scientific of what water is, bro. That is not what I'm saying.
where does the sun
What
and
I'm saying
moon?
is that you acting like I gotta go create some water. We ain't gotta go create some water. It was already there. But we ain't
But
got when you'll never learn how to create it
I agree with that
yourself.
part. I agree. Water already
You
exists,
you
but
can't
that
create something that's already been created again.
okay.
You
So,
can't
but
do it. So you
where did
can't
that
go
water?
create it.
Where did the lakes and the seas and the oceans come from, sir? See, I'm gonna
You
deal with you
tell
today.
me. You was here. You
It
tell me
came
you
from
was
the. It
here.
came from the. It came from the source.
Okay, and who told you that?
The Bible told me that.
Okay, excuse me, bro. If the Bible told you that, that means that it was interpreted to you. We're gonna say this again. All right, somebody interpreted that to you, so you don't necessarily know yourself because you was not there.
I imagine
Okay.
it's I imagine
Okay.
it's from the
All right.
gravity pulls. Like, when something gets real high, they say heat rises. And when something gets real low, it's time that it
There
falls.
can be a scientific method on how to make some water. We could always have a scientific method, bro. We can do that. But what I'm saying is that's something that was already be created. So you're not creating something that was not already there.
Right.
It was already there. So I'm not getting ready to have to go create it again. That's stupid. That's why when I hear some people say, "Oh man, we supposed to be like the ancestors," man,
Man.
you niggas ain't did nothing the ancestors been doing.
Okay,
And
but
then
Chief,
for what
Chief,
reason? And for
Chief.
what reason do I want to go back to something that the ancestors
Okay,
were doing, and I'm supposed to be greater than them?
Chief AUI. I understand. See, when y'all talk like that, I understand why the white man beats down indigenous people because they don't even believe in the creator. They think they did it. I understand the white man deserves to win. He deserves to win, and I'm glad he's winning because indigenous people, I'm noticing, do not believe in the creator, and that's a damn shame. That's a
Well,
shame.
no, no. What we know is that what we know. So I know what created me. And what you
No,
don't
you don't.
and what you don't know is what created the universe, is what you don't know. See, there's a
Man, the
difference.
Bible
You
tells you
know
all
what
these
created
things.
you, but
The
you don't
Bible
know what
tells you
created
what
the
created you.
Bible, bro, the Bible ain't telling me. Somebody interpreted that to you. You were not here
DMC,
to
do you
witness
agree
that.
that
I do not believe in nothing, bro. So you
okay,
can't come tell
don't
me
worry, and that's why
something.
the white man rule this country and this land too, as a
No, it
whole,
ain't.
as a whole.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Let
That's
me tell
why.
you why. Let me
Because you
tell
don't
you
believe.
what I
You don't
think
trust in
why.
the creator. You don't even believe the creator is
No,
real.
no. So but see, you gonna sit around and wait on Jesus the rest of your life. I'm not.
No,
See,
I didn't say
I'm
that.
not.
No,
Wait a minute.
Jesus
Hold
never
up.
said.
Hold up.
Jesus didn't say
Hold
that.
up.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Don't
Let me tell you
misrepresent Jesus
why though.
now.
I'm gonna tell you why, and I'm gonna give it to you plain and simple. Why we ain't doing what you just said we not doing, bro? It's because most niggas are cowards, and these niggas are not standing up for themselves. They pussy, bro, and that's just the bottom motherfucking line. Okay, ain't nobody standing on the front line for their families, for their babies. None of that, bro. Niggas is pussy. Stop acting like y'all niggas is tough. When y'all call out on Yahweh and Allah, nigga, and Jesus and all that, nigga. Don't play with me, dog. These white folks is taking shit with guns, okay? They got a Black Hawk that comes swoop down on your ass when you try to stand up. So stop acting like you tough
Why would
and
you want to
some
take something with
God
a
go come
gun?
change you.
Okay,
Stop
Chief.
acting like you tough,
I
bro.
got
You
you. So let me
not.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So, Chief Eagle Eye, why would you want to take up weapons when you don't even believe in the
You
Creator?
can't. You can't, bro. You
I'm
can't
asking you
take
a
up none.
question.
You
Why would
Because
you
you
take
can't
up?
take up none. You can't. You don't have the capability to get them.
No. That's not what I'm asking you. Hold on. I'm saying,
Well, I'm talking about reality,
hold on.
and
Let's
why
deal
you
with
just
reality.
asked the question was
Hold on. Hold on, Chief.
why we haven't done it, bro, and
Chief,
this is why
no,
we
I'm
ain't
not
done it
asking
because
you that
we
question. No,
cowards,
that's not the question. I said, why would you want to take up arms when you don't even believe in the creator? The white man gonna kick your ass, man, if you don't believe in the creator. He's gonna kick your ass. I promise you.
bro.
He does
So
it.
you
He do it
think
all the time.
you think all them people over there they've been killing? You think all these that lady that got shot in her kitchen for some boiling water that was hollering out Jesus? You think she didn't believe, bro? Are you serious?
What Jesus was she believing in?
Man, stop playing with me, man.
See, y'all don't even know that there's more than
Stop
one
playing with
Jesus.
me, man.
That's a shame.
My auntie sat around. Don't act like we got people that ain't believers. Okay. See, that's what I look at too, bro. I know people that believe. I mean, believe hard, bro, and they lost their house because they didn't believe, bro. That they waiting on Jesus to come back and save them, give them some money to pay that house note, get them out of their tax situation, whatever it
Okay,
is,
so
bro.
so
So,
where you
so
see
hold up,
that?
bro.
Okay,
Hold up.
so
So don't
okay.
tell me we don't have believers, bro. We got people that believe way more than you do.
Where in the Bible where it says wait on Jesus to come back to help you pay your mortgage? That's not in the Bible, man. Come on, man.
Bro, when you get old like that, you really shouldn't even have to be paying that. But see, you live in a capitalist society, so you agree with what's happening
But
to
don't
us.
change the
So that's a
subject
little
though.
bit
There's
different.
nowhere in the Bible that says wait on
No.
Jesus.
We're completing the circle. We're not changing the subject. We're completing the circle. So when you
Okay, well
try to
let's
go to
complete the
the next
circle.
thing and try to make it seem like it's something else, no, it's not. Because we got people that believe and they still didn't get with that. So you could keep saying
Get
believe
with
it.
what?
We losing because we ain't believing. No, that ain't why we losing. You losing because you're a coward.
No, we're losing people. No,
You're
indigenous people are
losing
losing
because
because
you're a coward, bro.
no,
Because
indigenous
you're
people are
not gonna
losing.
stand up. You're not gonna run into the Capitol and the Woods did. You ain't gonna go run up in there and make a statement. You ain't gonna
Hold
do
on.
that, bro.
But what I'm saying, indigenous people are losing because
Ain't
they're not.
no, ain't no, don't say indigenous people. Ain't none of us doing it, bro. None of the indigenous people, the African Americans, none of y'all, bro, doing it.
The
None of
indigenous
the
again. The
scholars,
indigenous.
none of them is going to run off up in the Capitol the way them crackers did, bro. So stop playing with me.
Jesus never said run up into the Capitol. That's dumb. Jesus
Bro,
said
that's the only way you're
obey.
gonna take something back. That's the only
No,
way you gonna.
the way
That's the
you
only
take
way you
some.
gonna. That's the only
Mm-mm.
way you gonna control something. You talking
The
about
way you
controlling it?
no, the way you
But wait a
control.
minute. The question was, why we weren't doing it, bro. Don't go back. Don't go beyond the question, okay? You asked me why we weren't doing it, and I told you why. Because we
I
cowards.
already know why the
It ain't
white man.
because we don't believe in no Hebrew Jesus, bro. Okay?
Okay, so
You
the
have been.
reason I didn't say, I'm saying the reason why indigenous people are appearing to be losing because they disobey the creator. They don't want to believe and trust in the creator. He says, "Thou shalt have no other gods before me." So when
So
you say
yo,
that there
so
is,
what nationality are
I'm not.
you from?
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So when you say there is no God or there is no creator, then you putting yourself or a God above the creator, and you will lose. I promise you, you're gonna lose. You're gonna
Okay.
continue to
So
lose
what
as
so
long
what
as you do that.
nationality you claiming? You claiming Hebrew?
No, I'm just indigenous to the earth. That's deeper
Okay,
than
so y'all
Hebrew.
winning? Y'all winning?
N-
Please show me the
Who
group
is
that's
y'all? I
winning.
don't even know many people that's doing that. Most people don't
No,
believe it.
I'm asking you directly. What group or individuals that you talking about are winning?
Okay,
Because
we're
I don't
not
see
win.
nobody winning. Ain't
I'm
nobody. I don't see
indigenous.
nobody
I
winning.
just said the indigenous people are losing because they don't believe in the creator. Most of them don't believe in the creator.
Okay, but I asked about you.
Well, as an individual, yeah, I'm winning as an individual, but that's nothing compared to a collective. That's nothing.
Excuse me. We're not winning, bro.
I
Stop it.
just said we're. I just said we're not winning as a whole. As an individual, yeah, I'm winning as
I'm
an
not winning
individual.
even as an individual. I ain't winning, bro. If I got still got to pay taxes, I still got to go to work every
No,
day.
you don't have to pay
I still got to
taxes.
pay
Hold on.
insurance on the car.
Okay,
They
that's
still
not
got to
true.
play
That's
with
not true
me.
either. That's not true either. Okay, keep going. First of all, you just said made some false statements. You don't have to pay taxes and you don't have to pay insurance on your car. Keep going. No,
Okay,
you don't.
tell Wesley Snipes that. Okay, okay,
Well,
and then
Wesley
tell the
Snipes
cop,
claim. Hold on, son.
and then tell
Hold
the
on.
cop that pull
Wait a
you
minute,
over.
Chief. Hold on, Chief.
That,
Wesley, hold on. Wesley
and
Snipes.
then the
Hold on.
cop that
Wesley.
pull
Hold
you
on.
over.
I didn't. Hold on. I didn't never hear Wesley Snipes claim to be an Aboriginal to the Americas. So Wesley Snipes supposed to pay taxes. He's black, if I'm not mistaken. He's supposed to pay taxes. Okay, so keep going.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you just. I'm not gonna
I,
let you get away with that.
well, okay. Well, I just want to see the people that ain't doing it, because I still don't know nobody that ain't
It's
doing all
that.
that
I'm
stuff.
about to give you an
Now,
example.
now,
It's.
now,
Hold on. I'm
even
about
if
to give
we
you an
just
example. Chief, hold on, man. Let me
listen,
give you an example. There's
hold
plenty
up.
of Spanish people. Hold on, I'm almost done. There's plenty of Spanish people who don't pay taxes. They don't even have a driver's license and they drive. They got cars, they got houses, they got businesses, and a lot of them don't even have the paperwork. So there's
I
plenty
guess
of people that's
so.
doing it. Hold on. So there's plenty.
Why do you
Hold
think
on.
so, though?
So there's plenty of people down here just live, just got the resources. They living good. They eating, and they don't got none of those things you just said. They're not paying taxes on their money. They're not doing none of that stuff. So don't say it ain't going on. It's going on. You just have to be an indigenous person that's righteous, and the creator will help you be able to do those things and pull those things off without going to jail.
Bruh, you got plenty of righteous indigenous people, bruh, that's out here struggling, bruh. They got their
How are you
house
righteous
raided.
when you don't even believe in the
Listen,
creator? You hold on,
listen.
man. Let me
They
check
got
you on
their
that.
house
You're
raided
wrong.
and
How are
all
you
kind of stuff, bruh.
righteous? Hold on, Chief. Answer this question. How are you righteous if you don't believe and trust and obey the creator? How are you righteous? You're not righteous. You're wicked. You're wicked.
Why is that, bruh? Who
If
told
you
you that?
if you don't obey and trust and submit to the creator of heaven and earth, you are wicked.
No, all I got to
Period.
do is be a good person, bruh. You
Okay.
can't make
All
me
right.
wicked.
So you
I'm a good
self-righteous.
person.
Okay. Okay,
No,
self-righteous man.
I'm
Okay,
a good
self-righteous.
person, and you gonna call me wicked because I don't believe in what you believe. How is that? You
You
still there,
done?
bro?
I'm
No.
here. Are you done? Because you keep. I don't want to overtalk you. Are you done?
Oh no, I wanted. Yeah, I wanted you to tell me how
If
all
you
these
do not
wicked
keep the
people.
commandments, if you do not keep the commandments of the Most High, and keep the Most High supreme in your life, and submit to the Creator, or the Supreme One, and the Source of life, and the Creator, you're not considered righteous in His eyes. You're not. So to say, So then you wonder why Aboriginal people are losing, because many of them hate the creator. They don't believe in the creator, and they don't trust in the creator. That's why they're losing as a whole. Now, individually, I don't know what they're doing, but as a whole, they're losing because they continue to say, I'm the creator. I don't need God. God, fuck God, F God. God ain't shit. Man, okay. Well, the white man gonna
That's
continue to
terrible.
dominate then.
That's
Now,
terrible, bro.
ask
No, the
DMC.
white man gonna
Hold
continue to
on, ask
dominate
DMC.
until you stand up
Hold
for
on, ask
yourself.
DMC. Am I wrong
See,
with what I
see,
just said? Ask
see,
DMC.
see,
Hold
but
on.
see what
Just
that
ask
is
DMC.
that
Am I wrong?
you wanna look for some help, bro, and instead of just standing up for yourself. And that, it's cool if that's what you want to do, but I'm not doing that. I'm not blaming it on somebody else because I don't want to stand up for myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the creator. If he don't come, then I ain't standing up for myself. I ain't
Chief,
gonna grow my
Ebro,
own
how can you
food.
stand up for yourself without the creator being your blueprint or your pathway to stand up for yourself? How are you?
Bro. So
People don't even
so you
realize. Hold on,
think
let me say this. Let me
so
say
do
this,
you
Chief.
truly think
People,
that
hold on, let me say this,
all
Chief.
these years,
I'm
how
almost
old are
done.
you, bro? Wait a minute, bro.
How
Cause,
are
cause,
you
'cause
standing
I
up for
was born,
yourself?
wait a minute, hold up though. But
I'm
see,
25. Chief,
okay,
Chief, how old are
I
you?
was born
Chief
I was
Eagle.
born in the '60s, bro, right?
Man, listen,
And
man, it don't
so
matter
you
when you're
think
born.
from the '60s to now
Mhm.
that none of these people out here was good, believing people.
I
People
didn't say
that
that.
good people. I mean, just in general, good people.
I didn't
That
say that.
they didn't bother nobody. They live their lives. They you know what I'm saying. They just good people.
It's a difference when you live in this environment, bro. Because a
Who
whole
made you think that you still got to do all that, believe in
Hold
all
on.
that, and you don't that nothing comes into play because you're a good person. That's
But you
basically
got
what you're saying. That's
no.
what you're saying.
Well,
You're
yeah,
saying
yeah, because
that you could be a good person, but if you don't believe in God, you're wicked.
how you how you a good person if you don't even trust in the good, in the God, or good, or trust in good? You don't even you say you don't believe in God. God is good. So if you don't
No,
trust in,
I don't
no, hold
trust
on,
in
brother.
nothing. I don't
Hold on, my
believe
friend.
in
Hold on.
nothing,
But
bro.
just hold on, man. You said you technically I'm not good if I don't trust in God who is good, man. Y'all tripping, man. Why you tripping like that? You
Bro,
ain't good. You self-righteous, man. That's what you is. You
no,
self-righteous.
no, you don't want to give yourself no credit. Is what you don't want to do. You want to give your credit to an entity that you don't know. That's just the difference. I'm gonna give credit to what I learned from my grandfather, what I learned from my daddy, what I learned from my great grandfather. I'm gonna give credit to them because I know them. I'm not giving credit to something I don't know.
Okay.
So I mean, so
But
you
Chief,
at 25 definitely
Chief,
don't know
hold on, but
because
Chief, but our ancestors did not. A lot of our ancestors, the ones that was righteous, they wasn't talking about I don't trust in the
I
Creator.
don't know. I don't know. They didn't have this conversation.
Well,
Our
maybe not,
ancestors
but
didn't even have this conversation, bro,
well,
because we
I
didn't
guess
believe
what
in no God.
the
We
reason why
didn't
our
believe in
ancestors.
no gods, bro. So we was
Oh,
not
gotcha.
having this conversation.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I agree with you. So the reason why our ancestors was defeated is because they didn't believe in the Creator, bro. I'm trying to tell you now. Y'all don't want to
No,
accept that,
not at all.
but that's
Not
why
at
we was
all, bro.
defeated.
Man, that's not
Mm-mm.
true, man, because the
Not at
people
all.
that defeated them didn't believe in the creator. So here's how they
Yes, they
defeated the
did.
shit.
Oh, Sir
Hold
Jock. Yes,
on,
they did,
bro.
Sir
I
Jock.
got the mic, bro. I got the whole mic. Just
Oh, my
relax.
fault.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, Sir
bro.
Jock.
All right,
Go
cool.
ahead.
What I'm trying to say is the evil do not believe in a creator. So everything that was going on when we got defeated was evil. It was the fact that we was spiritual, the fact that we did have love, the fact that we did have compassion for our enemy that didn't. So now as we get we like, why are they doing this? That's just in black people naturally, bro. That's why the land got took. Now, reason why they controlled it, because they'd rather sacrifice their whole shit. They'd die for it. They'd go to war for it. They'll protect it like it's something, a holy grail. We're looking at it like this is just land. Why so serious? Why the borders? Why this? Why that? So now it's been so long. If we try to fight back, they got the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and we got guns. It's no match. So now, if we don't build our own infrastructure and block them out of it, then it's over. They won. We gotta start our own game, our own process, our own military, our own manufacturing, our own that, and then we gotta make sure we can protect it. Taking they shit back now, no, they got the whole world tied in now. It ain't just America, it's the whole United Nations locking it down now. You got China, but everything. Can't nothing touch us, can't nothing touch China, can't nothing touch Russia. So now, once the three-headed monster, the real Trinity, go to fight it if you want to. You got to build your own empire. But my bad, y'all got it.
Bro, you were cooking, bro. You was cooking, bro. Because see, you gave the analogy in a whole nother vision. See, because see, everybody at a different age level gonna give it the right way. So whatever age level you on, bro, everybody your age gonna listen to what you telling them, bro. Because you just explained it, just so simple.
Yeah, I'm the 50 age group. I just turned 51. Like
Yeah,
Philly OG, my OG.
yeah, yeah.
Niggas that's 35, I'm they OG.
For sure, for
And
sure,
niggas that's 24, the 35-year-old nigga, they OG.
for
And so
sure.
on. It trickles down. But what's
That's how it
happening with
go.
the YNs is they don't want to listen to old head. What's up, school? Shut your dumb ass up and learn something. The young niggas won't listen.
But Sir
Nah.
Job, you gotta understand what you just said. The Bible tells us how to get back what we supposed to have, and we
Mm-mm-mm.
ain't, and we
No,
ain't
the
even do.
Bible
We're not.
told us we'd be held in bondage. You know what the Bible said. Since we disrespected that motherfucker, and he told us to go up there in the mountains and let these crazy Vikings fight it off with them damn Saudi Arabians. No, we went down to the city of gold. We went down there in Egypt and we was they little slaves, and then they sold us to American motherfuckers, not us. This is the Bible story. So they sold them off to the and when they left that mountain, the Bible say you will forever be held in bondage. And who been held in bondage all this time? Us. So you can't say the Bible ain't tell us that this exactly was gonna happen. That's why the slave master used it. Because they're
Yep.
saying, yeah, you see what your God's saying. Just
Okay,
pray.
but what I'm saying, Sir Job, the Bible also give you the solution to get out of the
What's the
problem of
solution?
bondage. Obedience to the Creator and trusting in the Creator.
All
That's
right,
that
cool.
simple.
That's what
Just
Job did, and he
and
almost
nothing
starved to
else.
death.
Yeah, that's what's
Man,
gonna happen. You're gonna starve because you ain't gonna grow yourself no food.
I
What?
agree. I agree with it, but not as a whole. As individual, that can work for you, but as a whole nation and as a group, that thinking not gonna work. It'll work for you, like your
What are
little
you
luck.
talking about? No, that'll work as a whole because if one do it and then other people do it, that means we're gonna submit to what the Most High said, which means we have to have organization,
Right?
government, leadership, the stuff that you just got through
That's
talking
not
about. Yeah,
reality when you say everybody
that's not.
do it. Everybody is
I
not
didn't
gonna
say
do it.
everybody. Excuse me. I didn't mean it in the sense of every person. I'm saying enough. It just has to be enough people to do it.
I
It don't have to
concur
be
with that.
everybody.
I rock with that. But you got
Yeah.
non-believers, and they gonna outnumber. They gonna outnumber us.
Fine, let them fall away. People see this was I was saying earlier. Man, let the wicked be destroyed. Who gives a damn about
They
them? Why
not
you worrying
wicked.
about
They
people who
don't
don't?
believe the lies. There's so many lies and
Okay, but
dogma.
if you
So the
wicked,
religion, they
is it
look, people make religion God, right? So then once you see the religion fake, you think that's God, so you reject it all. God has nothing, can't nobody explain God.
Mm-mm.
Nobody. Once they try to
Nobody.
do it, it's dogma. That's your ideology. Like if I
Yep.
tell you God is in me, that's my ideology. You could say, no, God is in everybody. That's their
Mm-hmm.
ideology. You could say God is the black woman. That's their ideology. I could say
Yep.
God is everything. But can we prove it for real?
Nope.
Absolutely. It's
Nope.
pseudo at that point. So
Yeah.
to get on one accord would be almost impossible. It's too many ideologies to the dogma they taught us.
That's right.
Well, see, we are what we should do is just be honest with ourselves and say
That's
we
not
don't
true.
know.
That's
Say we
not
don't
true.
know.
See what you
Everybody
say.
ought to
See what
say
y'all
we
problem.
don't know. You man, you being immature about the
The way you did,
situation. Just say
the way
I
you did.
don't know.
No,
See,
the way
we
you
want to
unify.
hold on.
See,
See,
you're going against the
even
Bible.
and then
You're going
especially
against the
the
Bible.
older folks, you know what I'm saying? We just want to hold on to
But
something
Chief,
that we
Chief
don't
Eagle
know.
Eye, you're going against the Bible. See what Sir Job just said.
Bro,
The
I'm
way you
going
see,
against what I don't know,
no,
bro.
you have to come under leadership to be unified. You cannot be unified without leadership,
And
righteous
that,
leadership.
that's your problem, that you need somebody to
Hey, that
lead
was
you.
a good point, even though he threw a curveball because that wasn't the
It's the
point, but that
truth, Sir
was
Job.
real.
You know good and well you cannot unify if you don't come under a righteous
We
leadership. Get
wasn't
out of
saying
here.
that.
You can't run
We
no
was
business.
talking
You can't
about
run
the
no
division
corporation.
between believers and non-believers, and
Man,
why the
forget the
non-believers
non-believers. The
don't.
non-believers is gonna be whacked out by the white man. That's what the
No,
Bible
because
teaches.
the system that they gave you come from the white man. So if you
The
believe it
Bible.
is
Okay, so hold on. Let me make sure I'm hearing you correctly. You saying the Bible come from the white man?
Yes, sir.
the teachings of it, yeah.
No, it doesn't.
That's why when
No,
you
it
go to
doesn't.
church, they never read the Bible from page 1 to the end. They go through scriptures.
Hold on, but notice what you
They
just
got
said, Sir
a
Job. Sir
curriculum.
Job, you
Listen,
didn't say. Hold
bro,
on, I
listen,
asked you
bro.
a
They got a
question. I'm
curriculum
listening,
just like the
but
schools.
where do the Bible come from? You think the white man wrote the Bible?
Shakespeare.
Oh, nope, that's a lie too. White,
What's
That's
Shakespeare didn't
good,
not
write
a
the
Drop?
Bible.
lie.
Grand Rising. Shout out to
Yeah.
my brother Sir Drop.
That's not a lie, man.
What's good,
No,
Drop?
Can
sir.
we both say,
No,
hey,
Sir
shout
Job,
out
that
to
is a lie,
Philly?
Sir Job.
Can we
To say
both
that.
say that a man wrote the Bible and not God?
Yeah, man, bro. I definitely agree with that, Drop.
Of course, we know man wrote the
All
Bible,
right,
y'all.
well
But
then what we talking about? Then I can
hold
write
on,
one then,
we
right?
talking about that the white man did not.
Come on, man.
I'm telling you today, the white man didn't write the Bible. He ain't that smart. He ain't that smart.
No, he published it on papyrus across the world. That's what he did.
What I'm
He
talking
took
about, the
the
author of
scrolls.
the Bible.
He took the
Ask
Dead Sea
DMC.
Scrolls.
Hey, DMC, who wrote the
Deep
Bible?
enough.
DMC.
Oh,
Hold on,
you
let me
want
see.
to go
Let
all
me
the
see.
way back to the
DMC,
Dead Sea
who wrote the
Scrolls
Bible?
before you even talk about the Bible?
A man wrote the Bible.
You don't really know.
Yeah, but who did the white man write it or not?
A white man? No, a
No, white
collage of the
men,
government
white
people.
men.
It was a collage of people. It was like 66 different books in the
White
Bible.
men didn't have nothing to do with the Bible, especially the Old Testament. Now I know I can speak on that though. That white
No,
man
I
didn't have nothing to
told
do
you
with the
the
Old
white
Testament.
man is the reason it got published for you to see, for
Mm-hmm.
you to
No,
read
it's
it.
not. That's not
Right.
true either.
All
That's not
right, then
true either.
what
Oh
That's a
yes,
nigga?
lie.
that's true.
What
That's
nigga
not true either.
published the Bible, bro? Oh,
No,
wait.
they did not. They
Name
was
a
the
nigga store that even sell a Bible. Oh, wait, bro.
okay.
You
That's
ain't
what I'm
even
trying to
got
say.
your family's heirloom, do you?
Hey man, the original Bible was not written by white men. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, but it did get propaganda and commercialized and monetized by white people.
Okay,
No,
but
niggas wrote in the Bible too, but the book of Romans, it's a white man. John the Baptist, it's a white man.
I said okay. Well, I can't
Bro, I
really.
said
I'm not gonna.
66
I
books is
got you.
in
I'm
there,
not
and a
gonna
lot
fight
of
you on that,
people
Sir
got
Job.
their
Sir Job,
hand
I'm not
on
gonna
it.
fight you. Hold on, Sir
All
Job.
right,
I'm
my
with you.
bad.
I'm not
I'll
gonna
mute
fight
up.
you on the
You
New
right.
Testament, but I tell you what though, that Old Testament, the white man didn't got nothing to do with writing the Old Testament. He didn't have nothing to do with that. That's not a white man's book, the Old Testament. Now the New Testament, we can maybe debate on that, but the Old Testament, the white man, you cannot give that credit to the white man for writing that book. They didn't write that book.
Hey,
They don't
go
even
to the
obey that
book of
book. They don't
Psalms
even
right
obey the Old
quick.
Testament.
Hey, go to the book of Psalms right quick.
Okay. What's up in
All
Psalm?
right. Now go to Psalms 44. All right. Now go down to the word. When you get there, go to the word shake. It's like the second sentence. And then I want you to count 44 words from that. And you're gonna see spear.
Okay.
Shakespeare. See.
But Shakespeare, the original Shakespeare was not even white.
Let's do it right quick, homie.
Hold on, I got you, but I'm with you. I'm just saying, I'm gonna agree with you, right? I don't necessarily know the mythology that you're using, but
That's not
Shakespeare was.
mythology. That's
Hold on. No, not mythology. I said the what did I pronounce it wrong? I meant the methodology. Excuse me, the methodology that you're using, which I don't know what you're
That was
using,
so
but
cold.
I can agree with you. But Shakespeare was just like Beethoven or whatever his name is. They were not originally white people. Y'all, you see,
Nah, that was a checkmate. I agree with you on that one.
yeah. So
That
Shakespeare
was a
wasn't even white. So
dagger. I
I don't have a
like that
problem
one.
with a white man. I don't have a problem with Shakespeare writing the Bible. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I don't got a problem with it. I
And
don't
I
got a problem
saw a
with it.
short that said who the real Shakespeare was. Damn, that was deep. That
Because I
boy
went
threw a
to I went
dagger
to a
across
Bible
the
college. Guess
room.
what, y'all? I went to a Bible college and they showed me how the Beethoven and all those ancient musicians were of brown skin and woolly haired people. They were not Europe. They were not pale skinned people. They just making us think that, trying to make us think that. I mean, so I don't have a problem with Shakespeare writing about it.
But did whoever wrote it, did it get took just like the Lamb? Why did the Jewish get took by white men? People think Jews is white people.
Well,
They
yeah,
have
but I
no
can't.
understanding, right? So hold on. So they taking everything,
Right?
and they not giving it back, and they
Why should they?
putting more, huh?
I wouldn't give it back either when the people who it belongs to don't even want to claim it. I wouldn't give it back either.
But when you got a bunch of boule niggas running the curriculum
If
like
I was
school,
evil, I mean, I'm
and
sorry. If I
every
was
church is
evil, I
preaching
wouldn't
the
give it back
same
either.
lie, it makes the Bible hogwash.
I agree. What I'm saying is, if I was an evil person, I wouldn't give it back to you, rightfully owners, either. If y'all rejecting it, I'd be like, y'all don't deserve it. That's what I would be thinking too. I would do the same thing as the white man is doing. Esau.
That's
I sure
terrible.
would.
It's
I'm
more
saying
than
if I
No,
was
but you
Esau.
got
evil,
that
man. No,
mind
no,
state.
Sergio. I'm being clear. I'm saying if I was an evil, wicked person, and I found out that these people don't even want to claim what's theirs, then I will take it. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not evil, so I ain't like that. But
Ain't no honor amongst thieves. I know what you're saying. Big fact.
yeah, man, Sergio, come on, man. I'm just trying
That's
to keep it
all you
real, man.
saying. No, that's truly kind of scandalous. You know what I'm saying? You taking advantage of people that maybe just don't know how to use it.
Chief
So
Eagle,
I
I
mean,
just said if I was evil, I don't care whether you knew how to use it or not. If I was evil and I was the so-called white man, I wouldn't tell you how to use it. I wouldn't show you that it was yours, and I wouldn't show you that your ancestors it belonged to your ancestors. I sure wouldn't. If I was a wicked, evil white man,
yeah,
sure
because
wouldn't.
that's what they in for. To
I'll
tell
let
you,
your ass suffer. Sure would.
but that's sad. You know that you would take advantage of people that don't know how to.
Well, that's what wicked
Uh,
people do. I'm not saying I would do that personally as a person because I'm not them. But I'm saying if I was a wicked, evil, so-called white man, yeah, Esau. If I was Esau and I'm fighting against,
It's not a white man. Y'all giving
well,
him too
Esau is
much
a white man.
credit,
Actually,
bro.
Esau is the white man. Yeah,
I
Esau
ain't
is the white
talking
man.
about, but that ain't why the Bible bumping like that. That shit is worldwide, homie.
Well, it already said in
Everybody
the,
preaching that Jesus shit.
but everybody, because the
It's a
Bible says,
hypnosis. That
well, the
book could
Bible.
hypnotize you, bro. I got baptized and everything, hypnotized under the Spirit
Okay,
of
but
God.
being hypnotized can be a good thing if you hypnotize for the good.
ain't nothing good about being hypnotized like
Nah.
that,
Yes,
bro.
it
Ever since I
is.
got
It is something
baptized,
good about being hypnotized.
Brainwash.
Yes, it is.
ever
Nah,
since
that's
I got
brainwashing.
baptized, though, I ain't gonna lie. It been a certain energy over
Give
me
me
that
5 minutes,
protect
y'all. Give
me
me
from
5 minutes.
fuck niggas.
But give me 10 minutes.
Like it's an energy over me that fights back against any evil. Since I got baptized, I can't explain it, but it's like I'm protected. It seemed like I don't know what maybe it's just in my mind because I got baptized and I don't know, but ever since then, like I just been protected, man. Harm don't really come my way no more, and anything I do evil, it magnifies. Like if
Well,
I'm
yeah,
about to do
well, that's
something
because
evil,
you raised your mentality and I mean your spirituality. And once you raise your spirituality like that, you're supposed to stick with it.
right?
Ain't
And
no,
because
you know
the
what I'm saying,
chosen people wasn't put here,
playing around with it. That's just what your spirit does when you go into that world. Because that's
right.
all you're doing when you're
That
going
was
into another
fire.
world when you go getting that you know what I'm saying, getting baptized and all that stuff because it's a ritual. You know what I'm
And the
saying?
indigenous
So
Americans,
Hey,
we was chosen.
let me ask
We was
Philly OG
chosen to do the
something.
right
That's
thing,
one
though. That's
thing.
why too. That's also
Let
why.
me ask Philly OG this, because this one thing I never asked him. Cause I know he don't fuck with none of that God dogma shit. What you feel about spirituality, Philly? Oh, he ain't by the mic. Y'all can keep going. I'll ask him when he come back. Cause I never got his take on that. But if you ask him about God or Jesus or any of that, he's straight standing on it. It's fake. But I never asked him about spirituality. That's a whole different thing.
I think that's just dealing with your soul and who you are, and what you could, you get in depth with in your mind, because you could do a lot when you start getting into your spirit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see that being the same as no type of religion at all. You know what I'm saying? It's something that you know how there's different elements in this world. You know what I'm saying? That you may try to go reach one. Some of them you don't need to even be messing with. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go in that world because it's dangerous for your mind to be there. You know what I'm saying? And some things you just leave it alone. You know, it's what white folks be doing, messing around with stuff that they ain't supposed to be messing with. Leave it alone. You know. But if that's what you into, go and start playing with the the Ouija board and all that stuff. You know them evil little things trying to conjure up spirits that you shouldn't be playing around with. Yeah, go and try them.
Hey, look how dope it is, right? If you all right, shout out to my nigga, the enemy's public. He might know this. The word day, right? The word day in the Quran is mentioned 365 times, and that's how many days is in a year. You understand the technicality they writing with. They're not just writing. These motherfuckers is poets. They linguistical geniuses. They brilliant people, man.
That's
Google
right.
it right now. How many times is the word day in the Bible? And it's going to say 365. They're not just. So when I read literature of such as the Bible or the Quran, I got to understand that even though it's fake, these are some fucking brilliant, slick motherfuckers.
The way they put it together, you're right.
Hell yeah, we can't write a book. We get 66 YouTubers. Y'all put a book together. It ain't gonna last the test of time of the Bible or the Quran or the book of Enoch and see, that's just the book of Enoch. The book of Moses is like 3,000 pages. The book of Ezekiel is like 3,000 pages. The book of John is 3,000 pages. These are cliff notes in one book. So you're reading the TV guide. That's how deep it is. And even though it's fake, they're following it step by step. The powers that be,
yep,
that was the guide that their ancestors left them. Here go the blueprint, bitch. Follow it. And they following it. That's why every prophecy happened in order. In order. They ain't even allowed to go out of order.
And they're making it happen.
Bro. It's a spell, bro. Any religion is a spell. If you ain't just reading that book for yourself as a normal book, you're gonna get caught under a spell.
Yeah. Yeah. And when that spell gets you, you gone.
Just the sound, thou shalt not, all that shit, man. Go to a Catholic church. Y'all heard Eddie Griffin. He said he went to a Catholic church and a choir got to sing and he saw Satan. Oh, I want to see. And man, get the fuck. What is this? And come to find out them the same motherfuckers that put him on the cross. Shit,
Sir Drop, you on the road today, bro. And I was trying not to step on your wisdom, but the intriguing thing about people who want to continue to proselytize and convert, you're an agent of death. What is the phrase of the doctrine discovery, brother? What is the agenda? It's a very simple phrase. Convert or
die.
So you're a murderous entity, right? Isn't that what we started? This whole conversation started with Big Dog bringing up the entity. The entity, the Southern Poverty Law Center, is being sued by the entity, the Department of Justice. What does that mean to you, Sir Dry?
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
if you
Keep
followed
going,
Build
bro. You
earlier today.
teaching me. You know when y'all use them great linguistics, I can't keep up.
Come on now, you a wizard with the pen, nigga. You in the play. He playing country dumb like you remember Jeremy Fox when he played Ray, talked about country dumb and shit. Yeah.
No,
Right.
just keep cooking. Just keep
No,
cooking.
but seriously though, I mean, this supposed Southern Poverty Law Center. You know, I still don't even know the name of this nigga they got on the website, Eagle Eye. But they ain't showing a single picture of Morris Dees. Do you even know the Southern Poverty Law Center, Sir John?
Nope.
I don't. You know I don't know that.
They're side by side with the Anti-Defamation League.
Oh,
More so
yeah.
than the American Civil Liberties Union. Now, people might want to put them in the column with the ACLU, but the Southern Poverty Law Center is more like the ADL. Okay? But the impression that Americans, known as Negroes, have been given is that the Southern Poverty Law Center has been out attacking organizations like the Ku Klux Klan or Posse Comitatus or Aryan Brotherhood. You feel me, bro? But do you know what the lawsuit is that they dropped? That the FBI and the DOJ dropped on the Southern Poverty Law Center? That they've been bankrolling the same white supremacist entities and organizations as opposed to dismantling them. Though the Southern Poverty Law Center has been credited for bankrupting the national Ku Klux Klan. I don't think they've done anything with them individual branches. What say you, Eagle Eye?
I'm in Ohio. I believe that's where that shit started at. Where did the Ku Klux Klan start at?
Some would say Pulaski, Tennessee. Some would say right here where Vider and James Byrd was drugged.
I thought it was Stone Mountain.
Whichever. Does it matter? Now, have any of them been ever prosecuted for burning a cross, to your knowledge, Sir Drop?
Nope.
I ain't never. You don't know who they is.
Well, the Ku Klux Klan is a Christian organization.
Wow. Checkmate. That's checkmate. If that's true, hey, you ever debated a motherfucker, man? I don't think
I'm just asking questions, Sir Drop.
No, I'm asking you. Have you ever been in one of their little debates? I don't think they'll debate you.
Well, again, I'm just, inquiring minds want to know. I'm just making observations. All right. So
you
the
ain't been in
Department of
a
Justice,
debate.
the Department of Justice and the Federal Bureau of Investigation are claiming to attack this entity. And that was the point that Big Dog brought up. This is an entity. No individuals were indicted. You feel me? Eagle Eye, Sir Drop?
Yep.
No individual is named in this indictment. They have
corporations.
They have wire fraud, bank fraud, and attempted
LLC
conspiracy to money launder.
The motherfuckers are down LLC. That's crazy.
Slick.
Who else is operating like that, my brothers?
The Hell's Angels. No, straight up.
I feel you on that. You could also say the Aryan Brotherhood, right? You could say the Boogaloo Boys, the Oath Keepers, the Three Percenters. These are supposedly the organizations at the Southern Poverty Law Center. As a matter of fact, they put a assignment on Kirk, who got murked. They put a report in on TPUSA. So now all of a sudden, these white supremacists who are in charge of the FBI and the DOJ, they have decided not to take down white supremacist organizations. Oh, surprise. Newsflash. They're now claiming that on the left side, because this is what these white supremacist right-wing conservatives are hollering, that it's left-wing political violence, right? The interesting thing about everybody who took a shot at Kirk and the Orange Julius Caesar wannabe were people on their side of the aisle. But they're trying to make them left-wing radicals, right? Would you agree, Eagle Eye?
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with it.
That
Not
would
make
be
them. I
the
think they
left
just
wing and the right wing of the same vulture, right?
uh kinda and kinda not. Because if
Well,
it was all
how are
one
they
wing,
different
we'd
then,
have been
Sir Drop?
eradicated.
How is one white? Oh, you looking for that white Jesus? That's
No,
not
I'm
like all the
saying if
rest of
it
the white
wasn't
demons.
nothing fighting back, we'd have been
Mhm.
eradicated by now. If it wasn't nothing fighting back, if we just was, it was nothing. Now, well, I guess it ain't nothing because we is eradicated. They done took everything.
You
That's
had to
it.
reevaluate, huh?
Can't get no lower than this. Shit.
Mm.
They got us NPCs walking around. You say something, you going to jail, nigga. Go to
And
work.
we're being duped and believing in Christianity, correct?
Or any one of their religions, long as they get you to believe in one of them.
And we believe them to be benevolent as well, right?
Some of them. Some of them really think they doing the right thing, bro. They really think they believe that.
Listen, the sky with
Hey, bro, they believe that
diamonds.
shit to the heart, though. Them evangelists, they believe that. Yeah, they
So, my
believe that
good
shit. Them
brother,
theologians, they
my,
believe that shit, bro. They
my
don't
good
think.
brother, Sir Drop, I'm not asking if you believe, but Jesus is going to come in the clouds in a chariot. A chariot of clouds or a chariot of fire, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what
if
I
they
know?
said, but you know,
I might be repeating what other people believe because those are beliefs that I just shared. But you know what I know in the core, the fiber of my being? The end of days. You know whose end of days it is, Sergio?
who's?
Theirs.
I get that part, but then you also gotta know. When they say like the spirit of Christ and all that, this, that, and the third, it's the same as the devil. When they say a chariot of fire, they're not talking about a man and a chariot. They talking about nuking all this shit. That's the chariot of fire that's gonna
Say
come
that.
in.
Oh, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put that back in it. Put that bullet back in the chamber, Sergio.
Yeah, the
Say that
chariot of
again.
fire is them bombing all the shit. So it's only 144,000 people left on the whole earth. So of
Now,
course they're gonna have all the knowledge after it repopulate.
so nuke them all, huh?
Yeah, that's what
Nuke
that
them
is.
all and let God sort them out. Isn't that type of shit that these warmongering motherfuckers say?
And look, they so all right. Look, let's break down Christianity and let's split the word and then put the end in the front, and you get Antichrist. It's right in the face of us.
Come on, Mr. Wordsmith. Now, back to these motherfuckers, these arrogant, diabolical, pale demons, believe if they nuke, they could destroy the planet dozen times over. Isn't it? How many times you heard shit like that reported, Sir John? Eagle Eye.
I've been
The
hearing that
fact
shit
that
since
they even say some shit
1999.
like that, how is that not diabolical on its face?
Yeah, they
And
definitely about to take
Oppenheimer
us.
said when he created this weapon, what have I done? Have you heard any other of these degenerates take responsibility for what they have done?
Never. Nope. No, they're not. Because remember they made a book to they wrote it, they're the evilest people on the universe.
Do you know the first three words out of Donald John Trump, no matter what the question is? Have you paid attention to that, Sir Trump? You know what the first three words? I know nothing.
That's
You remember
crazy.
the know nothings?
Nah.
I think
That's
there
the
was.
Native American Party of 1844.
I think there was some crackers who
Yeah, why it ain't at floor 13? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
like Abraham Lincoln. You know, he was assassinated. You know, right after the freeing of the slaves. Yeah, which what most people say he only did it because of war, but
Niggas like us that say he
But
never
did you
existed.
know, DMC, he didn't he didn't die.
He didn't
He
exist.
died on tax day. He was shot on April 14th. He
The nigga
died
ain't exist,
April
homie.
15th. But go ahead, cook, Sir John.
Or if he did exist, right, he was a nigga, right? And this is why you get the penny. And he turned his back on him, and they made the penny brown, and his face is the different way. If he did exist, I don't think he existed. I don't think Harriet Tubman existed. I think a lot of these things is folklores. I don't, you know what I'm saying? But I could be wrong. They could have existed. But it's sort of like when I found out this one, I knew it was
Well,
deeper than
I'll
my
say this to
understanding.
what you're saying, Sir Drop. When he ran, the slogan and insult hurled at him was Abraham Africanus the First. Cook, Sir Drop. Cook.
That's ill, ain't it?
Yeah, that's crazy. What about
See, but
Zionist?
at the end of the day, see, the Bible is a complex book. So to take that
That's an
book and just look
excuse,
at it
homie.
from one perspective is actually stupid.
It is, but it's still a book that a
To
man
take,
wrote, man.
I know, but to take that book literally on every last aspect of the book is stupid.
Why
That's not
not? If they
wise
telling you
to
it's
do
the
that.
word of God. If they tell you it's the word of God, why wouldn't I take it literal if I believe them?
Because just because it's the word of God, the Most High does not just speak to us literally. He talks to us figuratively, esoterically, metaphorically. The Most High don't just talk literally.
By you saying he and not it, let me know you still got a lot of. It's an entity. That's where it come from. It's not a he or a she or a
But
human.
an entity, hold on, Sir Job, but entity can be a he
It
or a
can.
she.
I mean, why would he come into it like they got testicles, bro? It's a force
No,
of
no, no.
energy.
Just a he does not necessarily have to have. Okay, so just to say the Most High got testicles, right? Just to say that,
That was
right?
crazy. He
Okay,
don't.
but
It's not a man.
his testicles is not on a human level though.
He's not a man at all.
He is a man, but he's not a human.
God is the thing that make
Hold
the
on, listen to what
birds
I just
fly.
said. You
I'm
didn't hear
about
what
to
I
tell
just
you
said, Sir
what
Job.
God is, so you
Hold on,
will
but you didn't hear what
understand.
I just said. I'm gonna let me just say
Go
this, Sir
ahead. You
Job, because
got it. You got it.
it's a difference in being a man and then being a human. It's not the same. Just like animals are males,
Like
but they're not.
Neanderthals.
No, better, greater than that. I'm saying animals are males, but they're not human males. So the Most High is a male, but not a human male. It's a
It ain't a
difference.
he. It's not a
It
he.
is. It is a he.
I would say she's a she.
It's not a she.
If you
She
see
come
a
from
male dog, you ain't be like, he a dog. You gonna be like,
women.
that's a
Come.
fucking dog.
The Bible teaches that women come from. The woman was created out of man's rib, from man's rib. That's where women come from.
And that was to
That's
use to write the woman out of history. That don't even
no
make
women.
sense.
No, that's not true. So, job women are not written out of history. That's why they mentioned
All right, so
Sarah.
cool. They
Hold on,
took
let
a
me just say this.
bone.
They mentioned Sarah. They mentioned Rebecca. They mentioned
They
Mary.
mentioned them, but do they have a book? You got the book Ruth. That's about it. You ain't got
Okay,
no
but
book of Mary. You ain't
women
got
is
no
not
book
concerned.
of
I'm about to
Lilith.
show you something. I got you. But women are not concerned. A woman who knows where she come from, she's not going to be concerned about having a
How can
book
you in the
in the
Bible
Bible.
never mention the mother goddess? Now they mention it, but it gets skipped over by the dogma. So when he say, "Let us make man in our image," now man is not a he or a she. Man is just a human, right? So when he said, "Let us make man in our image," he's talking to the mother goddess. One is positive energy, one is negative energy. This is why
Well,
they say God is the devil and is both. It's yin and yang. So
okay,
cool. Then they made
hold on.
us
God is the devil. Let's deal
to
with that.
act
God is
out
the
the
devil.
fight.
Let's deal with that. God is the devil. Okay, so what does devil mean? Does that mean adversary?
No, I mean
Right?
deceiver.
No, no. Devil means adversary, bro. Look it up.
According to who?
According to the
Or the
dictionary.
adversary, a deceiving adversary, I'll say.
Okay, well, just deal with adversary. So yes, God is the devil. If you are against him, he will be your adversary. That's in the Bible. I can find that for you. He said he
That's
will be
dope.
against you. He said
So
he
you
will be
saying the
against
same
you.
thing I'm saying. It's the one and all.
So the creator,
Alpha and Omega. Go ahead.
so the creator, okay, so say there is an eternal mother, right? Say there's an eternal mother. Okay, but they're one. They would be
Anything that
one.
produces is female.
No. The father, it says eternal, it says our
If you bust
father
a
is
nut, bro, and throw it on the sheet,
Mhm.
it's not gonna grow a human. So it
Yeah,
take both.
but you're talking about human limitations. But when you talk about the creator, there's no limitations on what he can do when it comes to creation,
Let's go
except
to
what he put.
pollinating plants then.
Hold
The
on, that's
female
still a limitation. Hold on, but that's still a limitation. That's you dealing with creation. Let's deal with the creator. The creator is not limited to how he
the
moves,
creator
except
only exists because of the creation.
no, the creation exists only because the creator. You got it backwards.
No, if we go by the scriptures, at
Okay.
first it was the word, and the word was God.
No, that's New Testament. In the
What's the
beginning,
difference? All right,
God.
so cool. Everybody going
Hold
under
on,
the
let's go
New
with Genesis
Testament.
1:1. In the beginning, God
All
created
right,
the heaven and the earth. All right. So the Father, the eternal Father,
Father,
he don't need to bust nuts.
Father.
Like,
Hey, bro. If we could deliver babies, I could jack it. I'm knowing everything come from the great mother, including God.
everything don't come from no great mother. Women
Oh
come
man,
from
you've
women
been
come
duped
from man.
then.
That's a lie. That's a lie. All that
Women come
matriarchal
from
book,
man.
that
How?
matriarchal stuff is. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you why I'm right. Look at that matriarchal stuff. Do you know if you have a
All right. Here go the
matriarchal?
checkmate. Here
Watch.
go the
No.
checkmate.
Okay, hold on. Before you checkmate me, matriarchal societies are easily defeated. Why would you want a matriarchal society? That's stupid. Man,
Is
the
it
men go come
is
in there and take the women and rape them or whatever and put babies in them. Man,
is
the matriarchal
Jesus?
societies are
All right.
weak.
No, just
Anybody
take
that want
this
to
one.
follow a matriarchal society, if a man
Hey man,
follow a
just take
matriarchal
this
society, he's
checkmate,
weak.
homie.
He's weak. He's weak.
All right, cool. Just take this checkmate. All right, is Jesus God in flesh form?
On a human level,
All
Jesus
right,
would be
cool.
just.
That's where
Hold on,
we
no,
at.
no, no.
All
I'm
right,
not done
cool.
with the answer. No, I'm not done with the
No,
answer.
that
I'm
wasn't
saying
the checkmate. That
no.
was
I
the
wasn't done with the
judge.
answer. Jesus is no different from you and me, sir.
All right, cool. Now, cool.
Yeah,
That it
yeah,
makes
yeah,
it better
yeah,
for my point.
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
now, now, did you and me come from a woman or a man?
We came from a man, and then we was implanted into a woman.
No, I said come here. Let me rephrase it. Come into this world. Cause when you nut in a woman, you ain't in this world. Your dick in the penis. The penis gone here, the seed is alive, the egg not. So if you saying we planting the seed, that's cool. Now when
Yeah.
it hits the seed, hold on, when it hits the seed, it gotta come through the world. Because
Yeah.
your seed can produce a stillborn baby, right?
I
So
understand
that
all that.
that
That's
ain't
why.
that no. You gotta come out that coochie alive
Yeah, that's why he made woman the helpmate, so he can
to
bring
help
forth.
mate. So you saying before Eve, there was no women in the world.
According to the Bible, there was no women in the world.
No, it's not according to the Bible, because Cain left and went and got married to another woman.
But
Was it
that
a
was later
sister?
on.
No,
But
bro, it was
that
the
was
whole
but
civilization. When they talk about Adam and Eve, they're
no,
talking about putting the spirit of Christ in a body, making them a God being,
no,
which is us.
sir. When Cain got his wife, he got his wife from the production of Adam and Eve making other children,
What?
sir.
The production
Yeah.
was Noah, was it Noah? And then Cain and Abel. That was there was 5 people on earth, if that's what you're saying. They didn't
No,
have
I ain't
this
talking about
whole
Noah. I ain't
pillage.
talking about Noah.
Bro, all right, cool. Let me ask you
I'm talking
this.
about before Noah. Before
All
Noah,
right, cool.
sir.
All right, before no, so populated from who? Adam and Eve?
Yeah, it tells you in the scriptures if you read it that they made daughters too. They made daughters, a lot of daughters. They
Bro,
made daughters.
you know how many daughters you gotta make? It take a year to make one kid. So say they had say they had 50 kids. That's a
Mm-hmm.
kid every day of their motherfucking life, right? And 50
No,
people is not
no,
enough
fit
to
shows up.
populate.
You getting the time frame mixed up. If you have a child every year for 50 years, that's 50 children. These people was living back then up to almost 1,000 years old, man.
There ain't no proof
You
of
know
that.
how many kids you can have and grandkids and
you know
stuff you
how
can have?
fast I can put that lie in a book? We lived to 400 years old.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm
To
just trying to
God,
do.
one day was 1,000 years. That's what they
I'm
told
just
me.
trying to right. I'm just trying to stick with the script though. So Sir Cain, he didn't see a lot of people interpret Cain going immediately and going to get a wife. That's
Look,
the wrong
man, when she
interpretation.
bit
I
the fruit,
am.
bro, when
I'm
she talked to the
back.
snake, she fucked that
I'm
nigga that walked
back.
up in the garden.
No,
When she
man.
bit the
No,
fruit, she
no,
gave
no.
that nigga
I
head,
got
bro.
another question
No,
for
that's
you. I
not true.
am.
That's
Go
not
ahead,
true,
you
Sir
got
Child.
it.
That's a lie, man.
That's
Don't be reading.
facts.
Don't be reading those other
The
books
serpent,
contrary
I
to.
ain't read none of that. That's
I
No,
got another
you
question
You
for
got
done
you.
that
I
from
fucked
am.
them.
that nigga and
You got
Adam
them.
smacked the shit
You
out of
got
him.
that from, but Serge, I'll be honest. You got that from them a stupid apocryphal books.
No,
I
I
got
ain't get
another
that
question
from
for you. I am.
nobody,
Drop. You
huh?
can hear me? What's going on, Drop? You can hear
Yeah,
me?
we hear you. You got it.
I got a question. I got another question based on what y'all was just saying. I am. I put this nigga in a box earlier, Drop. But let me ask you this: you said we come from our father, right? You said the seed go into the mother, right? I am.
Yeah, I come from my father. Period.
Okay, you said the
My
seed.
mom
Are
don't
you
own
so?
me. My
Let me,
mama don't own
bro.
me.
Don't
My
rant.
father
I'm
owned
asking you
me.
a question. The
Now hold on.
seed.
Let me respond to your question.
You
My
already
father
answered.
owned
You
me.
said you come from your father.
Yeah, he owned
I
me.
don't
Not
need
my
no
mom. Not my
backstory, bro.
mom.
I'm trying to get something. I'm
Yeah,
trying to get to a
yeah.
point to see how you feel about it.
Okay.
So you come from your father. Are you saying you're the seed that come from your father?
Yeah, I come from my father. I got his wine
No,
did.
I
I got
asked
his
you.
wine.
I know we already got through that. I said, are
Yes,
you the
yes,
seed?
yes,
Are you the
yes,
seed?
yes, yes, yes,
Yes, you're the seed that
yes,
comes from your father.
yes, yes.
Okay, and then you go into the mother, right? Into the egg or whatever. Or how does that
Yeah,
work?
I go into the ground just like seeds do.
Right. Okay. So are you the seed or are you inside the seed, brother?
I'm that seed that's inside the ground of my mama.
Is a plant and the seed the same thing? Or is the plant the actual seed or is a plant inside the seed?
The plant would be the seed come from the plant, which would be my father. He's the plant.
I'm asking, is a plant the actual seed the
Your
same thing? Or is
father
it
is the
inside the
water,
seed?
nigga.
Hold on, brother. Is a plant inside the seed or is it the actual seed itself? The plant.
The seeds are inside the particular fruit or vegetable that you do. What
My nigga,
depending on
you're
what
just telling me shit. I'm asking you a fucking question. Don't tell me something else. I'm asking you a question.
I
You
just
understand
answered your
my question?
question.
No, you're telling me something different. I'm asking you,
If
is a
I'm an
plant
apple, if my
hold
father was an
on, brother.
apple,
Hold on,
my
brother.
father's
Hold
the
on, hold
apple
on,
tree.
hold on, hold on. Is a
Okay.
plant inside a seed or is the plant the same thing as a seed? I'm asking you that specifically.
Is the plant inside the seed?
Yes, or is it the actual seed itself?
No, man. The seeds are inside the plant, man. Come on, man.
Bro, have you never grown anything? You know a seed opens up, right? And a fucking sprout comes out of the seed.
Okay, but what I'm
You
saying
slow,
is,
man. Listen, brother. A plant comes out of a seed, bro. The seed opens up and it sprouts out. That's what. So you're the seed inside. You're the plant inside the seed, bro. I know you probably didn't know that, but
no,
a plant
I don't agree with that. Okay,
comes
but that's
out
fine.
of
I don't
a
agree with
seed.
that.
Let me tell you. Let me help you out. A seed opens
That
up,
ain't what
brother.
the Bible teaches. It
Hold
says
on.
the
I'm talking
seed
about a
is
real seed, nigga. I ain't
inside
talking about the
the
Bible.
earth.
I'm talking about an actual seed.
All
A
right, I'm gonna
seed
go read
opens
it for
up,
you.
brother. You ever
I'm
planted
gonna read it
something?
for you.
A seed opens up and a plant comes out of it, brother. Yeah. So when Drop was telling you the seed is just fertilizing the egg, yeah, brother. Yeah. You're coming into the world through your mother. The father is just planting the
No,
seed,
man,
bro.
my mom ain't getting that type of glory.
And
I
you are
don't
the
give
All
her
right,
the
essence
glory.
cool.
Not
inside of a
giving
Damn,
my
seed.
mom
man.
that
You
Hold
glory.
are the
on.
My
We
essence
mom
going
did. My
going
inside
mom
of a
don't
back.
get that.
seed,
Hey,
brother.
but
My
dig this.
mom come. My mom come
Look,
from a
only
man.
thing that can save you right here if you say, I come from my dad and I come out my mother, and both of them created me. If you're not saying that, I can't jack it. If you're just saying, because like I said, man, I could bust a nut on a fucking sheep. How long
Okay,
you
but I'm
gonna
telling.
lay it in?
I
I
got you,
just
but
feel
what I'm
like you're
saying
not
to you,
true until I feel like you're
I
not
was
true
dealing
until
with
you're
the hold
inside
up,
of
but
an
I was dealing with the
embryo.
origin, y'all. I was dealing with the origin, y'all.
Right.
I was saying that the originally of.
But let me say this: are you as a sperm cell, or as a seed, or are you inside of an egg? When are you?
He's the offspring of the seed.
Right. That would
Offspring,
be
right.
inside the seed, right?
Yes, he's the offspring of the seed. Man carries the seed. The woman is the earth that just nurtures the seed. But everything comes from the man. The woman just nurtures the seed.
He don't
that's where
understand.
they lied to you at.
He
The
don't
seed
understand.
is the egg. Listen, the seed is the
No,
egg.
I agree
That's
with
where
that.
they
That's what I'm
lied to
saying.
you.
That's what
Seed
I'm
is not.
They
saying,
lied
man.
to you. The nut ain't the seed. The
The
nut
nut
just the
is the
thing
seed.
that make the seed active.
No, the nut is the seed. What are you talking about? You don't know biology? It's the seed.
No, I just told you that's where they lied to you at.
Who lied to
Yeah,
me?
I know that. They lied to you when they said the sperm is the seed. When
It is the
obviously, if
seed.
you look at it,
No, they
listen.
didn't
If
lie.
I
No,
look
they
at it, hey,
didn't. Sir
listen,
Job.
bro.
No, they
If
did
I
not
got a
lie.
seed, listen, bro. If I got a seed, I put it in the ground.
Yeah.
That would symbolize the woman's uterus, the pussy. Cool. The nut would represent the water that rain on that seed, so
No,
it
it
can
would
grow
not. You
from the
guys
mother.
are crazy.
Bro,
No, Sir
I thought
Job,
you
you
guys.
wrong.
I thought you was having an
oh
intelligent
man,
conversation. Yeah,
Sir
you
Job,
sound
Sir
why
Job,
the
crazy.
world
Sir
is
Job, Sir
condemned.
Job. The Hebrews in the Old Testament got it
I'm
correct,
talking
man.
to
I just
Sir
gotta admit.
Dropolians. You
What's
But
ever
Sir
that?
heard of
Job,
Sir
but hold on,
Dropolian?
Hey,
Sir Job,
drop.
Sir Job, Sir
I
Job, Sir
like
Job.
this, right? The ground be
Ain't
the mother.
nobody going, ain't nobody
I
running
would
around
say
here
the
trying to
seed.
submit to no women, man. Y'all got this thing
Ain't
messed up. Ain't
nobody
nobody trying
talking
to submit
about
to them.
submitting.
Well, if you talk about seed, you dealing with submitting.
No, my mom always submitted to me. I don't know what kind of mom you had.
Truthfully, the nut would be the fertilizer.
No,
Well,
it's not. How's
No,
it
that's not
fertilizer?
true.
Yeah,
That's not true. That's not true.
if the seed, if the
No, the
seed,
mama is
if
fertilizing.
you take an apple seed and the seed, the actual apple seed, it's not an egg, it's the seed, and you put that seed in the ground, and the seed blossoms like somebody said a little
After it
while ago.
rains,
It's
April showers.
all right. So
Yeah.
if it rains, it's raining on the ground on the seed that's in the ground. So the seed
Yep,
is
there's
the
nothing
seed.
on the pussy. There's nothing in the pussy.
So I don't know. All right, whatever.
I'm just and I'm saying you
No,
are
I
the
can't
essence
believe
that
I'm
come
like,
out of the
agree
wait,
with
seed.
trolling.
But
Let me mute
Quash is
up.
correct. Y'all are all
Y'all
off.
This
crazy.
nigga drop funny as hell.
Nah, but Quash is correct.
They
I
be
don't even
loving
agree
that
with him a lot
Bible,
of
boy.
times, but he's correct on this, man. Y'all are off.
Yeah,
Man, I
off.
can't believe y'all even think that women is superior or has the power
Hey, no,
to
that don't make them
Who said that? Who
superior. It's
said who
just what
said
it
that?
is.
Who said that?
What make them superior from that? Because
That
they
guy
don't
just
come.
makes up shit.
What
Hey,
sound more
y'all
logical?
excuse him. He
I
just make
took
up shit.
your
Man,
rib.
the
Hold on.
Bible
He just
says
I
the
makes it
took
up,
man is the
bro.
your
head of
Don't
the
rib.
wife.
mind.
Hold
Don't
on,
pay him
listen,
no
listen,
mind.
listen, listen.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
What's
Sir Job.
logical, bro?
Hold
Bro,
on,
what's
Sir Job. I'm about to
logical?
show you something. If the Bible says the man is the head of the wife, then he does not have the seed, man. Y'all trip. She's
That
not
don't
the
mean
one
that.
that's.
That's not what that
Yes,
means.
it does, man.
Bro, you trying to tell me I take a rib out your body and make a whole human being is more plausible than that nigga just fucking a female and having a baby?
Man, the most. That's why.
Hold on. I want to understand where y'all because I got in. Are y'all saying that the woman is superior and stronger than the man? Is
No,
that what
that's
you're
what
saying?
they getting out the conversation.
Who's saying
That's
that?
not
Somebody
what it
saying that?
mean, though. That's not what that
Nobody's.
means.
No,
Oh,
no.
Fuck
I'm
all
not
out your
trying to.
coochie.
Grown
We
ass
All right,
not.
name
niggas
a
don't.
Listen,
nigga
Hey,
that
mama.
listen.
Monday.
If you
Name
grown
a
ass
child.
niggas don't dodge the hijack. Don't let his
Hey,
nigga take the
name a
conversation
child.
somewhere else. He just
Name
saying
a
random shit.
name a
No, he's
child
right.
that like they daddy more than they mom.
That don't mean nothing though. What's
Don't
that?
pay no.
I
Don't pay
like
no
my
mind to I
father
am.
more than my mama. I like my father more than my mama. Now, what you got to say now?
You
Don't
lying,
pay this
boy.
nigga
The
no
way
mind,
you
y'all.
say
He
it.
be up here
My
trolling.
I
dad
like my
told me
father
if
more
I
than my
ever
mama.
took his
My father
side
taught
in
me way more
disarmament.
stuff than my mama did. So come on.
My dad told me if you ever see me
I
strike
am
your
is up here
mom, shoot
trolling
and
y'all,
kill me.
man.
He ain't trolling. He believe this shit. He a
He
It's
just.
not a
misogynistic.
belief, man.
Yeah,
My
Hey,
he
father
drop.
dominate.
misogynistic. What's the word?
Hey,
You
man.
misogyn.
Man supposed to dominate women. Period.
They not
Men
supposed to
supposed to.
dominate women.
That's why
Two
you got.
different roles.
That's why you got so many weak men, overly emotional men now, because they've been raised without fathers. Women are naturally emotional. They jump to conclusions. They out of order. So with no father in the household, that's why the women are on the pole and the men are savages. Because
Oh
there's no
my
man in
God!
the house.
I
And
can't
then when
believe
you look at
I'm
the
agreeing
now,
with Bakwash, man. I can't
I mean,
believe
that's
I'm
simple.
agreeing with this
That's
man.
basic stuff, man. Come on.
that
Come
don't
on.
have nothing to do with the origins of life, bro. Y'all putting
It
y'all
has, it
Origins of
has to
emotions.
life.
do. It
Let me
has.
ask y'all one more time, bro. One more time. What sounds
Okay.
more logical? They took a rib from your body and made a human?
That's
or
not what.
both
That's not.
existed at the same time and they fucked
That's not.
and
That's not what.
created?
That's not what the scripture is actually talking about. When it says took a rib from her body, meaning it took somebody from her past, her offspring, not her offspring, her
Man, it
lineage.
don't say that. You can't make your ideology into the book. We going by what the book say. If we got our own
you don't believe in the book. Do you believe in the book?
We go by our own ideology.
Do you believe? Listen, what I'm asking you. Do you believe? Listen, I'm asking you a simple question because I know I want to see what you're about. Do you believe in the book?
Believe in it?
Yeah, we believe in it.
Some of the teachings.
You know what I mean when I say
I believe. Yeah, I believe a lot of the teachings, but I believe it's falsified book. Like I believe,
it's not
like
a
Minister
falsified
Society.
book.
You know
just
how?
don't
Listen, bro.
understand the
Listen
book.
right
No,
quick, bro.
I want to hear him. Let me hear
bro,
what he's
you
saying.
can't just interrupt. Let me say it.
I want to hear what he's saying.
Just like I watch Minister Society, and that shit fake as hell, but I can get the message on. Damn, niggas living crazy. That's how I look at the book. I don't look at it like, oh, this shit is reality and authentic. And they took a rib and made a man and a talking snake and a talking bush and all that dumb shit. No, I don't believe that. Absolutely not. Do I think niggas was high as fuck and was smoking on a bush of smoke and took a mushroom and heard something talking to him and wrote it down? Yeah. I believe
so how do you know that? So what you just said, how do you know that that's true?
I don't know it's true. I said believe.
So you don't believe in the book, basically.
Bro, I just told you what I believed in the book, the teachings.
So you believe the teachings that's in the book, you believe that that's the word of God?
No, I don't believe that's the word of God. I believe thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not, and all that shit. I believe that. Yeah.
I believe it.
So the part that says thou shalt not steal, that's a righteous act that you're supposed to
until they tell me God said it.
So then who
I don't
said
believe
it?
God said it.
Who do you believe?
A nigga wrote it down and I fuck with him with that.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what you believe. That's what you believe. Okay.
It's all belief. Ain't none of this shit.
No, I believe it's the word of God, brother.
That's cool too. I can't knock that.
All right,
but
that's
long
all.
as we know we in a belief realm and not a fact realm.
I don't know if you walk through a portal, is the portal a female or is it male?
Female.
Who's it?
It would have to be female because you ain't gonna be a dick. It's gonna be you
coming out that cooter, man. They know everybody in this world came out of cooter. Don't dog the women like that. When nobody be here without a mother. Let's say
nobody would be out here without a man. How a woman can't create no child on her own?
Quiet is kept. They said it a long time ago that women used to have both called morphodikes, and they literally would impregnate themselves and have babies.
I don't believe
before man. I don't believe it, but that's a story.
All right, but brothers tend to like stories because but no woman
stories.
No woman. The man is the head, and the man is where it's at when he's in his right mind frame. Of course, you understand. Women can't lead no men. Men made the world.
Man that's the head of his house.
What's that?
I'll show you a divorced man. A man supposed to be head outside the house. Inside the house, that's the woman's domain.
That's not her domain.
Outside the house is what you run. If y'all talking to somebody outside the house, you're supposed to be quiet, let you talk. If it come to a decision that's coming from outside the house, she's supposed to be quiet, let you run it with an iron fist. But when it come inside the house and the rules of a house, that's all the woman, man. You know
no, it's not. It's the man.
Ain't no nigga wrote no chore list on the refrigerator.
Everything is in a spiritual structured order, and that's why the black community is all messed up because there's no order in the black community. There's no family. There's
women turning into niggas, man. They turning masculine. That's the problem. They're not feminine no more.
But if the father was upright and the father was righteous, then the father wouldn't have that. You're 100% right. These women are very masculine, and they will try to fight a dude, or sometimes in certain cases they beat up dudes. You understand? And that's out of order. It's out of order.
The reason why they like that, let me say this: the reason why they like that because people trying to trick them and think that it's about matrilineal. Forget all that matrilineal BS, man. Forget all that. Women, a woman came from the man, period, according to the Bible. And
a woman,
the man is the head of the house,
Bible,
period.
Right. Not according to nothing else.
What is something else then?
But that's what's important,
Something
though.
else
That's
is
what the Bible is what's important, man. Jesus,
fucking
listen,
having sex.
I'm gonna give you proof.
That's the
Jesus,
only
What?
hold
thing.
on.
I didn't hear what he had to say.
Why would,
I want to hear what he had to say. I didn't hear him.
Now, ain't God supposed to be perfect, right? So you saying God made a mistake after he made Adam? You know what? I should have made a female.
No,
he made the male and female at the same time.
It's
Negative
all
and
about
positive.
timing.
He didn't make him. He didn't make.
Bro, this is common sense, though.
He didn't make
You
him.
saying he wasn't perfect and he made a mistake?
No, hold on. Let's deal with Mary, right? Mary was impregnated either by God or either by a man. Either way it go, it was still by a man. See, you don't get it.
Yep. And here's the part I get. Here's the part I get. That motherfucker came out of her legs. That
Because a
motherfucker
man
was
put it
groomed. No,
inside of
hold
her.
on. He was
Bro, you a
incubated
rapper.
through her
Hold on, Sir
body.
Job.
No,
Hold on, Sir Job. You a rapper, and rappers be like, man, I'm gonna put a baby inside of you. Men even talk like that today, because men know that if they can put a baby inside a woman. Hold on, let me say this, Sir Job. Let me say this. Hold on, let me say this.
Hold on, here go
Men
the
know.
checkmate.
Hold on, let me say this, Sir Job.
All right, cool. You
Men
get
know
it
that
off,
if
but
you
it's
put
a
a baby
checkmate
inside
for
a woman,
sure.
that increases his chances of having that woman to him all to himself. That's
All
what I
right,
mean.
cool.
That's what. Come on, man.
All right,
Y'all,
cool.
come on.
Now, here go
I'm
the
from the
checkmate.
streets. Hey, don't think
Do a
y'all the only ones
female
from the streets, man.
need a man? Do a female need a man to get pregnant?
Yeah.
Of course.
No.
Of course.
Just need the nut. Bro, they can go to a sperm bank right motherfucking now.
Where does sperm come?
Bro, they don't need you, dog.
Where does sperm come from? Where does sperm come from?
There's nowhere you can go to
Where
have
the
a
sperm?
baby.
In the sperm bank?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
All
They
right,
can
this
go
where I go.
somewhere without you. There's nowhere you can't even have a baby.
Hey man, you want me to just talk ghetto?
Checkmate,
women ain't shit.
dude.
Women ain't shit without a man. Let me just say that.
How? When you wouldn't be here without a woman? Everybody you talk to in the world.
That's not true. Man was
pussy,
here. Hold
bro.
on. Man was here walking around with God before a woman was ever even created. What are you talking about?
I say they was the same. I say they was both here.
That's mythology. You have no proof on that. You have no proof on that man was here by himself.
Make man male and female in our image. Why
That's
would he say that?
Women was
mythology? No, they talking about scriptures though.
Man was by himself. That's why he said it's
it don't
not good
say
for
man
man.
was by
Hold on, sir. I'm about to prove
Hey,
it to
what
you,
the
Sir
first
Job.
thing in
Hold on, Sir
Genesis
Job.
say?
If you think you know the scriptures, hold on. He says, man, it's not good for man to be alone. That's proof there was no woman around, man. Y'all slow, man.
No, it's proof that here go the proof of the civilization. He said, let us make man and woman in our image in the first part. Then right under it, he said he made Adam. Mind you, before he made Adam, he made male and female in our image. So now there's people here before Adam. If you know how to read the Bible, you should know this. All right, anyway, so now that there's people here, let me make a God being where I come from, my spirit, right? This is Adam. He told you, he took Adam and said, you know what? I'm going to crack your rib out your body, and then I'm going to make a woman. And you bought it. No, it was a woman there, Adam fucked her, and that's how it went down.
No, sir.
After he fucked her, she
go to the scripture, Sir Job. It says, let us
read Genesis.
Listen.
Start from the top of Genesis.
Go in Genesis.
I got
It says it's not good for man. Listen, it says it's not good for man to be alone. I would never put my mama on the level of my father, man. Come on, man.
Then why do it say before then? He made male and female in his image before Adam, nigga. This is before Adam.
That's the wrong okay, that's the wrong interpretation.
No, it's a wrong interpretation. Read it.
I know, but it's the wrong interpretation.
Just say,
you the one saying the Bible's contradicting itself. I'm not saying that.
I'm just throwing scriptures at you. Just
he
to
said it's
with
not
you, bro.
man. It's not good for man to be alone. So if women was around at that time,
for
why would he say?
Gentlemen,
answer the question. Answer the question.
Before there was Eve, there was
Sir
Lilith.
Job, answer the question. Why would he say
there
it's
was
not?
Eve,
He's
there
saying
was
that
Lilith.
because a lonely man ain't shit. You need a spouse. That's why he said it.
So now you want to just
Before there was
inject stuff.
Eve, there was Lilith. And there are 88 books in the Ethiopian Bible that
Ethiopian
is
Bible is
older than
BS.
any Bible.
The Ethiopian
And
Bible
it's
is BS.
interesting how you African wannabe niggas don't ever mention that, but I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all.
Hey, hold on. Let me
Ethiopian
give him
Bible
another
is
one
full of
about Lilith.
BS,
Hold
man.
on, bro. Hold on. I go another gem. Now, Lilith, right, is so contradictory, right? I look it up. It says Lilith is the first wife of Adam. Then I look at it like, okay, what was the devil's wife's name? You can look this up yourself. Then it say Lilith. So is the devil Adam? Or y'all just don't get quiet. Look it up now. I'm a theologian for real, and I don't follow this shit. I just know this shit. Look it up. Adam's first wife was Lilith. They told
That's
you
not in
Eve
the
was the
Bible. Where y'all getting that crazy stuff from?
bro. Look it up, nigga.
That's not part of the King James version, nor the 1611,
Hold
nor
on,
the Torah.
for
Hold on,
King
let me just
James.
say
How
this.
do we even
Let me
got
say,
a name? So you
let me
telling
say
me the
this,
government wrote the
Sir
Bible
Job.
because that's what the king
Sir
was.
Job. Hold on, Sir Job. That's not in the Torah. That's not in the Tanakh. That's not in the King James version. That's not in the 1611. That's not in none of those ancient books, man. You tripping.
Hey, all you do is gotta look it up, homie. I
That's
ain't
not in the
tripping. I ain't
Torah.
make that up
So,
myself.
Sir Job, that's not in the Tanakh.
I don't
You
know
can't
where. I
go.
don't know
You
where
can't.
the fuck is that. I know
It's in some
that's the
BS.
origins.
It's in a BS book. That's what it is. It's in a BS book.
No, it was actually just Google who is Lilith.
It ain't in the Bible, man.
Bro, it don't matter where the fuck is that. What make the Bible so different? These is all ancient books. Google it right quick, homie.
No, it's not ancient books. It's a such thing
Google
as
it,
a.
homie.
Hold
You
on.
think I'm gonna listen to you
Hold
over
on. Let me say
the
this.
scholars?
It's a such thing as a council. They
All
came
right, cool.
together.
Did you
Hold
Google
on.
it
Let me
yet?
just say this. I'm gonna be brief. There's a
Man, just
council. They
take the
came together.
checkmate, homie. It's
I'm just no.
contradiction.
It's not checkmate. They came
Or
into
Adam is
agreement.
the
Oh,
devil.
hold on. They came into agreement of what's the word of God and what's not the word of God. And that Lily book did not fit in. Did not make it, sir.
We ain't
That's all
talking
I'm
about
trying
the
to say.
Lilith book, bro. It ain't a Lilith book.
Whatever her name is, Lily.
Ain't no woman make it. Why we
No.
can't hear from Mary? The mother of Jesus Christ couldn't get a word in.
Man, see, that's why the white man conquers you all, because y'all believe the
Conquer
woman.
who, bro?
Y'all believe the woman is supreme over y'all. Man, the white man
Bro, I'm
deserved to knock
asking
y'all out.
you why we
The
can't
white
hear
man
from
will
Mary.
knock you in the
Hey,
head if you
bro,
put the
bro,
woman.
bro,
If you
bro,
put
bro.
the
If
woman
it wasn't,
supreme,
hey, shout out to
listen.
bro Sanchez. If it wasn't his
Have you
story
ever
to her
noticed that
story,
every
her
nation
story
that
to
puts
his
the woman?
story.
Watch
Hey,
this.
bro,
Watch this, Sir Job.
why I gotta
Have you
keep
noticed
watching
that
shit, bro? Could you, what's it
every
called?
nation,
A
that puts
misogynist. Go ahead.
no, every nation that
You
puts
super
women
misogynist.
equal to man or above man, they
Why a
always
woman
get
can't? I know
conquered.
women way
Hold on, let me
stronger
just say
than you.
this. Hold on, let me just say this. Every nation that puts women above men or equal to men always get conquered by the white man. Have y'all
Oh, they
noticed that
run
in
the
history?
world, man. Europe ran the world with
Nah,
Queen
man.
Elizabeth.
The white man gonna kick your
Is you
butt.
not stupid? Cleopatra went and conquered Julius Caesar. Is you not stupid? Did you see the niggas that saved that nigga in Black Panther? Them was women. Our black women so motherfucking strong, nigga, and you want to make them docile like
Black
white
women ain't
women.
strong
Man,
like that, man. You
retarded.
crazy,
That's
man.
why they be running over you sorry ass niggas. Y'all not
Not me.
strong enough
They
to
don't run
even
over
handle
me.
them. Bro, they can cuss y'all out. Y'all be like, see, that you too aggressive. It's a sucker.
Okay, well that's fine. The cussing a woman, cussing a man out, that's okay. She just running her mouth.
It ain't okay. It ain't okay. I'm saying
Men
they
run
that
this
strong.
world.
Our black
Men run
women
this
strong
world,
as
not
hell,
women,
dude.
sir. Women don't run the world, man. Men do, okay?
Every war, everything you ever did in your life was for a woman, not a man. Right or wrong?
Everything you do in your life, you need to do it for a man, for
For a man,
yourself.
see how you caught
Hold
yourself
on, let
on
me
a
Whoa.
finish.
pause
You
moment.
need to do it for
Pause, my
See how
boy.
you
yourself.
caught yourself on a
Pause, my
pause
boy.
moment?
Hold on,
Nigga, we
bro. I
get
didn't.
fly for
Hold
women.
on, Sir Job.
We spend
No,
money for women. We
Pause, my
try to
boy.
get
Sir Job.
women,
Sir
dog.
Job, don't be a liar, Sir Job. I
Everything you
said
do should
everything
not
you
be
do
for a
should
man,
be
bro.
for a man. Everything you do,
Everything you do
everything
should
you
not be
do.
for a man, dog. It
Yes, it
should just
That
be a
should.
boy
woman.
got the noodle legs
Hold on,
right
Sir
now.
Job.
That nigga
Everything you
had
do.
the Mr. Krabs
I'm saying
meme.
it again. I ain't stumbling.
What's happening?
I'm not stumbling the rock. Okay.
What's
Everything you do
happening?
should be for everything you do should be for a man, aka the most high and yourself.
The most high
Bro,
ain't a
that's
If you
why
man.
do a thing
women
just for a
got to where
woman,
they
The
got,
most
that's
man.
high ain't
weakness,
a
man.
man or a woman, man. The
You
most
The
are
high
the
most high
most
is a man.
creator.
high.
The Most
You
High
think
is a
the
man.
Most High Creator takes shits and pisses and fuck and walk around and shave his toenails? You dumb as hell, bro. That ain't no
I didn't
man or
say all
woman
that.
we
Now
talking
you
about.
don't add to what I say. I said the Most High is a man, but he's not a human. I done said that a billion times.
All right, then what kind of man is he?
He's a man.
What kind? Can
He's
he
a
fly?
male.
Is
The
he
Most High is a
Superman?
male. The
All right,
Most High is a
describe how he
male.
look, man.
He's a male with a big old dick.
Man, pause. This is insane. This is what we dealing with. Now I see why they teach about the phallus and all
I
that.
am.
Y'all
Come
niggas is
on,
crazy.
bro. What the hell just happened, bro? You good?
This nigga just said he
What just happened, bro?
Never mind, bro. I don't know, bro.
Hey, big brother, I am. You hurt me, bro. You hurt me, bro. You hurting me, brother. Big
Okay,
brother.
I was being silly on that last part.
Big
No,
brother.
you
Come on,
wasn't,
man.
man.
Come
You a
on, man.
misogynistic
Be a
motherfucker.
good
I
example, my
said I was
dude.
being silly on that last part.
Good. I hope you. Hey, you come on, man. Some kind of
I'm just
explaining, bro.
God
saying,
has
though.
a BBC.
You gotta think.
I'm just saying,
I'm not
man.
listening, and then I come back. All I hear is that. I'm like,
But God
whoa,
do got a big dick, though. That's
Oh, he
true.
doubled down.
bro.
It's insane, bro.
Let me ask you this, bro.
I'ma holler at you,
What
Philly,
for you
man.
saying that? What kind of man does that make you, though? Regardless of how big or whatever you're talking about.
Make
What
him a feminine
you
man.
saying that? What kind of man that make you, bro?
A
Because I'm
feminine
saying we
man.
created in His image, and don't humans get big dicks? Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
I
Who you,
don't know, man. I only
bro?
know my dick,
Hold on,
man. I
bro.
don't
Hold
really
on,
know, bro.
hold on, hold on. This just got dark. This got
This
way darker
nigga,
than I was.
I don't look at
Hold
the
on,
nigga
bro.
peeing
Hold
next to
on,
me, homie.
bro.
Look
Hold
at your
on,
own
Hey
bro.
self
man,
then. Don't
that's
look
not
at
an
Nah,
yourself.
indigenous conversation, man.
hold
I'm
on.
saying
This nigga, it's a
don't look at
mental.
other
Hold
men.
on,
Look at
bro.
yourself.
You gotta be
You a
careful
man,
on this
right?
internet, dog. You
Don't you
gotta be
got a big
careful.
dick too?
I'm gonna mute
You
up,
don't have to
Bro,
look at
don't
no
worry
other
about
man.
it,
That
though. What are
ain't
you
that ain't
talking
that ain't
about?
being
I'm
careful.
saying,
That's
look at yourself,
exposure.
man.
Yeah,
Listen,
he.
if I got a big dick and I'm created in God's
Why
image,
you
that means
talking
God got
like
a
You
big
that?
dick.
No,
tripping, dog.
hold on. Why
That's
are you
all I'm
talking
saying.
like that? That's
I'm
the
You
just
tripping,
weirdest.
saying,
homie.
man. I'm created
Yeah,
in
what you
God's
talking
image.
about, bro? What are you talking about?
Me and my
If I'm
homies
created
ain't
in
never
God's
had that
image,
conversation
I don't
before.
even say those
I'm just
words, bro.
saying,
I
man. If
don't
I'm
even talk
created in
like
God's
that. Come
image,
on, I am chill, bro. What are you
I'm
talking
just saying
about?
he the original. So that means if I'm
You
created in
must
His
live in
image,
Atlanta.
I'm just saying you might be on some other shit, bro. You might,
Why would the
the,
Most High need a penis anyway, bro? What is he used
bro.
for?
Why would he be thinking about that? Why he worried
I
about
don't know, man. I
he?
don't even know why
And
he
then
think
he
the
said
Most
most
High is a
humans got.
man or a
I
woman.
don't even, bro. I
But
am. Be
that
careful, bro.
was wild, though.
Yeah,
I'm just messing with y'all,
hey,
man.
you just came out on live, bro. You gotta
I'm
chill.
No,
just
Don't
you
saying,
trying to,
man.
that's
I'm just
damage
saying.
control
don't
right
come out
now,
on
huh?
it. Don't come out
I'm
on
just
the
saying.
internet.
But if we created in His
Nah,
image,
you just said some crazy
Don't
shit.
triple down on
I'm
it, I
saying
am.
I'm just saying if we
Nah,
created
Don't
in
that's
His
triple
not
image,
down,
normal,
bro.
bro. That's
well,
not normal. I
what's
am.
wrong with the creator having a big penis?
Nah,
Oh
you
my
said all
God.
humans got big ones, fool. What
No,
are you
I did
talking
not.
about?
I said if we. I said
Yes, you
if I
did.
said
You shouldn't even be
no.
thinking like that. That's
I said
weird,
if
bro.
men. I said
You
if
talking about
men.
other men on the panel,
No,
bro. You
I'm
gotta
saying if
chill.
men. I said if I
Bro,
said if
bro,
a man.
bro, bro, bro. Don't
No,
ever talk about man sizes, bro.
I'm
What are
just
you
saying,
talking about?
man.
That's kind of
If the
you
Most
don't
High,
know
I
that.
mean, men say they got big dicks, so that means the Most High
No,
got
we
big
don't
dick.
say that to each other, bro. We don't say that to each other. Where you from, dude?
I'm not
We
saying
don't
that to
talk
you.
about that. I
Damn,
I'm
I
never
should
saying
have
talked about
been
that with my
coming back
homeboy,
I've
bro.
heard
around,
men
Philly.
say
Hey,
they
let me
got
tell you
big
this,
dicks,
bro.
right?
I've never
So
talked
he
about no
tell
other
you.
Hold
kind of
on, but
shit
hold
with
on.
no
Let me
man I
make my
know.
point. I said men have said to other women they got a big dick. So that means
Yo, you
that
gotta
God.
chill, bro. Just change the
That means
subject,
God got
man.
a
That
You
big
nigga
dick.
just
done
That's all I'm saying.
you
quadrupled down on
invested,
that shit,
bro.
man.
Let it go.
I'm
Hey,
just
I
saying,
am.
man.
Why are you saying all this stuff, bro?
I'm just saying a big penis, man. I'm just saying.
Oh
God
my,
got
go back to the Bible, dude. What happened
that
to
is the
you?
Bible.
Oh my God.
That's why we not.
Man.
That's why we don't.
Hey,
That's
him and Madonna make a dope ass team, man. This shit funny as fuck, man.
bro. He just fucked
What's
me
his
up with
name,
Oh,
that.
Madon? What you
He
say
got
his
me
name is?
throwed off. He got me thrown. I don't know what's going on,
I'm just
bro.
saying,
You
man.
that's
Ain't nothing wrong with
scary,
having a
bro.
big
shit,
Man, he
Penis,
got
man.
knocked out. I
Stop
told you
saying
he had
that
the
shit,
noodle
bro.
legs,
It
man.
is wrong
He
with you
lost
saying
his
it.
mind, man.
Hey, man, if you in the military or in prison, you're going to see somebody else's
He
penis. Stop
heard a
acting like you
real
don't see
God
it, man.
being telling what that shit
I'm
really
just
was.
saying, if
Man,
you play
Brain
I
just
gotta
wasn't
read the
sports,
chat,
left. He
man.
like,
I gotta
if
read
you're
the
in
chat, bro.
sports, if you're taking showers,
I
you're going
gotta
to
read
see
the
other
chat,
men's
man.
penises. You know if they big or not. Come on,
You
man.
talking about you seen other people's stuff, bro? What are you talking,
Yeah, I
bro?
have. Yeah, I didn't want to, but I have. I didn't want to, but I did.
yo, I might have to go, bro.
If
I
you in the
am change
gym,
the subject,
if
dog.
you in the locker
Hey,
room
change
and
the
you taking a
subject, my
shower,
boy.
Man, this
Hey,
nigga
I'm just
super
saying, man.
trolling. He gotta be super
Change
trolling.
the
I'm
subject,
just
bro.
saying, man. What's wrong with the creator having a big penis? What's
But
wrong
what's
with
wrong?
that?
You need to be asking what's wrong with you
Man,
saying
talking
all this
about a
shit,
penis
bro.
to
Talk
another
about
man is suspect alone, bro.
that's bro. You shouldn't even be saying it that much, like,
Hey,
dude.
we created in God's image, man. That's all I know.
Nah, you are, nigga.
Eve wasn't created in God's image. Did you know that?
You created some twisted shit, my boy. You got some twisted shit going
See, the
on.
My
woman wasn't
boy.
even created in God's image.
I don't know how you
That's
was created, my
interesting.
boy. I ain't gonna care.
That's interesting. Have y'all noticed that the woman wasn't even created in God's image? Adam was.
Only a female can
No,
birth.
man. He said, let us create man and woman in our image.
No, he did not. You add to the
All
book.
right, bet $100. Bet $100.
No,
Look,
I ain't gonna
turn
bet,
to
but
Genesis right now.
no.
No, we
Go
can't
ahead.
keep doing this.
Go ahead.
We're gonna
Go
go
to
off
Genesis.
fact. Adam
Okay,
didn't
go to
come
Genesis.
until like verse 3 in that bitch.
Okay, go to Genesis. I'll prove it to you. Go to Genesis. What
Only
chapter? Chapter 2?
The beginning. Just start at the top of Genesis.
Chapter
Let
2.
us
You go
make
chapter
man and woman in our image, and then read down a little bit, and then he make Adam.
Hold on.
Read.
You
gonna be like,
just
damn, Drop,
confirmed.
how you know that?
You just confirmed what I said. He was talking about man by himself. He was talking about.
No, he said male and female.
Okay. He didn't make female in his image, man.
All right, so when you look this up, just be like, damn, he was
All
right.
right, I'm trying to find it now. What chapter and
It's
verse?
right at the beginning of Genesis. It's the top.
No, it's not in Genesis
At
1.
first, it was the word.
Hold on.
I'll look it
Let me
up,
see if I
man.
can
This
find
shit
it.
is crazy. You supposed to know this. If you the Bible thumper, this is shit I just picked up along the way.
I'm not a Bible thumper, but I do believe in the Bible.
All right, cool. So when you read that, you will understand he made men and women before he made Adam and Eve. Then you will understand
No, that's
how
not true.
Cain left.
That's a
And
lie.
then
That's
you will
not true.
understand how Cain left and got married. That's how you will understand that.
Okay, I gotta go to. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go to chapter 1 then, because I can't find it in chapter 2.
Only a female can give birth.
I told you at the top of Genesis, bro. It's like the first, bro. It's
All right,
like the
hold on.
first
I'm
three,
looking
four
for it right now.
sentences.
Hold on. Let me see. Chapter 20. I think it's verse 26. And God said, "Let us make man, not woman, man in our image, after our likeness, and
You
let
lying
them
like a
have dominion
motherfucker, man. Why is
over
you
the
gonna
fish."
lie, man? Just read it, man.
I'm reading it right now.
Before I screenshot my goddamn Bible. Let us
Listen,
make
I'm
man
about
in
to
our
read.
image. All right, cool. Let's just. Huh?
You want me to read it or you gonna read it?
I'll read it. Hold on, cause you telling tall tales. This shit crazy. Niggas will do anything to win an argument. You know exactly. You is right in front of you, but I gotta look it up. Right, cool.
I'm being quiet. I'm not trying to argue.
Watch this. Where does it say in the Bible, let us make man and woman in our image? Cool.
There's nowhere in the scripture where it says
Hold on. Genesis 1:27 immediately explains that the creation includes both male and female.
Man, read the Bible. Don't read that side note
They
stuff.
telling you where it's at. Genesis
Read the
1:26.
Bible though.
Genesis 1:27.
Don't read no commentary though,
Sorry,
Sir
man. I
Josh.
don't
Read
gotta
the
do
Bible.
all that for you, bro.
Don't read no
Just say you
commentary. Read the
right,
Bible.
Drop. Just say you right, homie.
Read verse 26 and verse 27. I guarantee you, woman is not made. It never says that woman was made in his image. Go on. Come on.
It says male and female, not man and woman. Male
Read
and
it from
female.
read the first verse. Read verse 26.
All right, cool.
Read the whole verse.
Cool, man. All right, cool. Cool. This is ridiculous.
Just read
Pull
it. Read
up
verse 26 and
Genesis
27.
1:26 and 1:27.
Yes.
Shit is crazy. Genesis 1:20 records creation of humanity. God decides to create mankind in his own image and likeness to rule the earth, and then it executes the plan by creating both male and female in his divine image.
Read the verse. Don't give me commentary, man.
Commentary? All right, cool.
That was commentary. I know commentary when I
Hey,
hear
big
it.
bro, I am. You cool now, nigga?
Then God
we
said,
good. We good.
then God said, let us make mankind in our image in our likeness, so that they may rule over the fish.
It does not say
and
mankind right there. Why are you saying it does not say mankind right there? It says man, period. It doesn't say mankind. Now, maybe a different translation, but the King James Version does not say mankind right there.
Yes, it do, homie.
Well, not the King James Version, maybe in a different translation. Or maybe in Hebrew. But I can deal with mankind because Adam is mankind. He's a man, but he's not just like the Most High is a man. I said the Most High is a man, but he's not a human. So mankind would be more like a man that's been created by the Creator, who is also a man, but he's not a human. Cool, no problem. You just don't know how to understand the Bible like I do.
No, you still gotta explain us.
Okay, keep reading.
Hey, I am. Can I ask you a question? Real quick.
Who is God talking to when
I
he
am.
say
What's your favorite book? I am. What's your favorite book in the whole world?
I would say the Ten Commandments.
Nah, book, nigga. Your favorite book, like actual book.
That is a book.
That's a book. The Ten Commandments is a book.
Yeah, it's just a small book.
Oh man, you deep in this shit. Okay, bro. I thought you were gonna say the Bible. Never mind.
No, the Bible is not my favorite book. The Ten Commandments is my favorite book.
Yeah, you got a problem, brother. You need some help, man.
Okay, look up the word book in Hebrew. It don't have to be real
You too
long.
deep, bro. You too
It don't have to
mystical
be
deep.
real long. I'm just saying, I'm just confirming it doesn't have to be a real long book. Haven't you ever heard of small, short books?
Only a female can give birth.
Bro, it don't mean that much to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. A book is a book, my nigga.
A female can't do nothing without a man. Period.
But hey, you ain't got no woman, do you? I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't got no wife, but I got women friends. Yeah, I got women friends. I don't care if they agree or disagree with me. That's their problem. That's on them. I'm not gonna change for no woman just to have sex with her. That's crazy. Book means a bill or evidence. See that? So evidence can be small. It don't have to be like a long paragraph or 20-page book or a 100-page book. It means a scroll. It means a register, a letter. Some letters is only 5 or 6 words. See that? I already looked this stuff up. That's how come I know what I'm talking about. It means learning. You don't have to have a big old 5,000-page book to learn something. So when you got the Ten Commandments, you're learning. That's learning. You can learn from that. So that's a book. Like I said, I know what I'm talking about, man. I already did the research on this. So I said what I said.
Can we think about like asexual animals like hens that they lay eggs and geese lay eggs and what if humans used to be asexual? What
They never was like that. It would have told you in the Bible if they were like that. They never been like humans. Ain't never been like that.
But history that's written by man, so that's still all hearsay.
Okay, but that history. Okay, so you gonna believe either the Bible history or you gonna believe some fake history that women can have babies without a man. That's fake history. And you don't have. There's no true record of that nowhere. And if if you guess a record of it, it's bogus. It's propaganda.
The shit we reading is propaganda.
Are you talking about the Old Testament or the Bible?
All right, cool. In the New Testament, right, 27. So God created humankind in his image. In the image of him, male and female, he created them. That's Genesis 27.
Okay.
Male and female, he created them. Then it goes down and says he created Adam.
Yeah, he's going to give you the practicality of how he did it.
Practicality. Now it's practical. Now the God
Hold
of
on.
word is
No, I'm trying
practical.
to break
This
it
is
down to you, Sir
crazy.
Job.
Come
What I'm
on.
saying is
No, I just
hold
had
on.
to find a verse because you was acting all like it didn't say it.
It
like
ain't in there. It says,
checkmate.
I'm about to read it. Let me read you with the verse. According to the King James verse, it says, so God created man in his own image.
Mankind. It don't say man. It say mankind.
In the King James version, it says man, but we know what man is. Man is mankind.
All right, cool.
So
And keep reading. In his image,
So
Male and
hold
female.
on, let me just
It
say
don't
this. So
say
Adam,
male and female.
hold on. Remember I told you the creator is a man, but he's not a human. So Adam is a man, a kind of a man, but he's not the divine
Yeah,
man. He's not the
morphodite.
hold
No,
on.
read what it says after he said, let us make
Okay,
man.
let me read it. So God created man in his own image.
Male and female. Keep reading it.
In the image of God, creating he him.
It's so damn dull. What the fuck you
And
want to
keep
do with it?
going.
I'm about to read it. In the image of God, creating
Find
he
that damn
him.
house. I don't know what the hell I did with it.
Keep reading the damn thing, bro.
Somebody's talking.
No, I ain't making
Because you
more
know what
because
it
I need the
say.
help.
Somebody's talking. What you want to keep reading for? Somebody's talking. So in the image of God created he him, comma.
What they wear though?
Male and female.
Hey, Chick Eagle Eye, are you talking or are you just gonna go on mute?
Quit
What
dodging the
you doing?
checkmate, man. You've been talking over niggas all day. Keep reading it.
I try not. I'm sorry. Forgive me for if I talk on anybody. I'm not trying to do that.
It's one more sentence.
Yeah, no, something
Okay.
I want to say. You know, if the 2 days now ain't found my medicine yet.
You ain't what?
You said that book color was bad. Right? I'll be looking around.
Man, all I know, whoever wrote the Bible, man,
Always.
they weren't joking. They laid it down for people.
I agree with that. Now that I
I
can
ain't
agree
playing. I
with.
mean, I
I
know
ain't
we
saw
might not like
it
it, but whoever wrote this Bible in the Old Testament and the New Testament, I mean, especially the Old Testament, man, they laid it down, man.
It was 66 different books, bro. You know how many writers
They
wrote in that shit?
they still laid it down. It don't matter how many they
Yeah,
laid it
no, all
down
of them, know that.
because ain't
Hey,
nobody
your
produced
mic
nothing.
real low.
Nobody produced nothing better than that. Listen, check this out. Nobody produced anything
Yeah,
better than
that's
the Old
also
Testament.
got to pull some more off of the wall. Right. Mm-hmm.
Hey, somebody
Because there's
trying to
some on the
talk.
other
I
side
am.
and
They
pull that
mic
off the
real
wall
low.
too. Yeah, I was mowing out there. And all at once,
Okay, but Chief Eagle Eye, who you talking to?
my mower down and I knock it out of gear. Where?
Is he
Under
talking
my
to
mower?
us or he in his
Over
background?
here? Yeah, my lawnmower sitting there
Chief
down
Eagle
here.
Eye, can you put your go on mute if you ain't talking on the show?
Oh, my bad.
Them all the lighters you got?
Jack it up so I can get them on.
Go ahead, you got it. I am. Now I can agree with that. That's one of the dopest authors and writers of that's how it stood the time. That's why it's the #1 selling book. But
Hey
that
man,
don't
that
make
book,
it
yeah,
factual.
that's
There
true.
and
But
through.
that book is still here. It's still being endorsed. It's still being believed in. I ain't
It's the
seen no
#1
indigenous.
seller book, and you can get
Okay,
it for
so then
free.
what
That's
makes us
dope.
think that the indigenous Americans didn't create this book?
I don't know who created it. I think the powers that be created it.
The
Because all
powers
through
that
the
be.
book it say bow down to him and wait on God to come back. It say
No, it
bow
does
down
not.
to
The
these
Bible does
kings
not teach
and I'll
that.
come back and save you.
No, that's not. I'm
That
gonna
is
prove
what
it
it
to you. Hold
basically.
on, watch this. Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna prove it to you.
Thank you.
Go to get watch this. I'm gonna prove it to you that the Bible don't teach that crazy philosophy.
Parts of it
Unless you
do, man.
unless you interpreting it wrong, yeah.
Let me get 30 on 3. 30 on 3.
That shit gonna give you a quarter tank too. That's fucked up, man. Gas is fucked up right now, bro. Bro, I was on E and put $20 in my shit and the light stayed on. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. This is
You was on what?
I was on E, put $20 in the tank, and the gas light stayed on.
What you driving, a truck?
Hell no, I'm driving a little hot damn CRV.
Yeah, you ain't give me 3 gallons.
That shit looked at me like, nigga, fuck you. It kind of went to a quarter tank, kind of. So me, I cut the car back off and cut it back on, thinking it was gonna do something different. That shit ain't do nothing. I just drove off like, fuck it. It's enough to get me where I gotta go. Fuck it.
Man, y'all tripping. Hey man, where you at, man? Where you at, man?
Our shit $4.99. I'm in.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, our shit
our stuff
$4.99.
is only like almost $3, maybe
Oh, you
$4.
down there like Alabama or something down south is still cheap.
It's in Georgia, yeah.
No, it ain't. $4
Where
down
you at
south.
down there?
Yeah, just $4 even or like $3.89.
No, our
Yep.
shit $3.99, $4.99 and
Nah.
$4.89 if
So
you
y'all
use credit.
a dollar higher, man.
It's $4 a message, man.
Yeah, they getting over up here in the free state. You know, Ohio been a free state forever. Like we never been slaves. That's why all the people ran up here. Like Ohio, different breed. This where the real indigenous come from. All these canals, rivers, and lakes. Uh, if you even look at the name, Chicago, Baltimore, the Midwest is where it all went. That's why they hit us first with the 13 colonies from up here all the way down south. They stopped right up under us. And we like, hold on, we'll come down there and beat y'all niggas up if y'all don't let them motherfucking niggas go. And yeah, that's what Abraham Lincoln stood for, if he real. And we came down there and beat niggas up. Then after we fucked them up, we sent the cotton gin down there. The cotton gin is what abolished slavery, if it was real. I don't even know if that shit was real. But if it was real, the cotton gin ran all that shit out of business. They ain't need no niggas to do nothing. So they said, quote unquote, let's set them free. You gotta set us free, nigga. You don't got a cotton gin.
Nah, man, all that
Gatling gun
slavery,
is
all
what
that slavery stuff don't even make sense if you think about it. Who gonna willingly be a slave on their own land? Ain't nobody. They gonna fight to
yeah.
the death, man. Come on,
It's
man.
people, but it's documentations. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
Like,
but
cause
for the
I don't
most
know
part, I'm
no
saying, for I'm
family. I
saying,
don't know
but hold on,
nobody
Sir
that.
Joe. What I'm saying is, for the majority, is not gonna go for that, man. You might have a couple of weak people, okay, fine, but the
Said
majority ain't.
segregation might have existed, but not slavery. I don't know who
Well,
was picking the
segregation should
cotton
have
then.
existed. Wait a minute, hold on. Segregation should exist because if we ain't supposed to be bound by the Constitution that was made for them. So we supposed to be segregated,
So
technically.
you saying we was indentured servants? If anything,
No,
we was
I'm saying
indentured
no. I'm
servants.
saying
Somebody was
no.
picking that cotton on me.
Okay, but I don't. I'll pick my own kind, just like I pick my own fruit and vegetables. That don't make me no indentured servant. Oh, okay, I'm an indentured servant to myself. Yeah, okay, be cool.
I don't know, man. I'm 50-50 with that slavery didn't exist. I think it existed, but not to the brutality they put it at.
Okay,
But
but
you
who
know,
was the slave? Okay,
alligator
so who was the
babies,
slave? Okay, so who was the slaves then?
anybody that had money, I think niggas had a bunch of fuck boys. You know how you send a nigga to the store to get the blunts?
But that's not a slave. That's
It is a
somebody that's
slave.
willing to
This
do
nigga
something. Hold
slaving
on, let me
for
say this. That's not a slave. That's somebody that's one of your brothers or kin folks who's willing to do something for cheap. That's not a slave.
so what
Because
about
next, hold on, wait a minute. Because the next day, because I
indentured
do it sometimes.
servant, right?
Hold on, let me
That's
just
what
say
an
something.
indentured servant is.
No, because like when I pay some people to do stuff, right? And
Indentured servants.
no, and guess what? They don't come back the next day. So that's not a slave. He said he made enough money that day. He don't have to come back the next day. So that's not a slave.
That's
A
a good
slave is
point.
somebody
It's an
that got to
indentured
hold on. A
servant.
slave is somebody that got to do what they supposed to
Do
do
you know
every
what an
day.
indentured servant is? Because you're saying the same thing I'm saying.
Okay, what's an
You
indentured
pay
servant?
an indentured servant is a motherfucker that's doing it for a small wage and they're not forced to do it. That's an indentured servant. They're getting paid to do it just sort of like when you go to work for 12 hours, you're an indentured servant. You basically a slave though. You don't want to be there. That money they giving you ain't worth your time, but you gotta do it to feed your family. And that's all they was doing, bro.
Okay, I'm trying to process what you just said, but I can't. I don't know if that would be considered. Okay, well, indentured servant and slave is not. So you
Hey,
saying it's not the
200
same thing?
years from now, when they look back at our generation, they gonna be like, damn, they had them
Can
niggas
I ask y'all
working
something?
all day. Hold
Can I
on.
ask
Here's
y'all
what they
something?
gonna say,
My
bro.
bad.
They gonna say they had them niggas working 12 hours for $20 an hour. Them motherfuckers was some slaves. That's how it's gonna look in 100
Hey, can
years.
I ask y'all something? How come y'all like slave come from Slav, man? Look like it's
From
derivative of
Slavic.
Slavonic. So it comes from a people that were done that way. So if they loosely just fabricate a history and place it on you, you believe it happened to you. Like, no, it comes from these people that
I'm
legit
with you. That's why I
needed.
said I'm
Yeah,
50-50 on it. Yeah,
right,
I'm
right,
with
right. And
you.
I feel y'all too. I feel what
I
y'all
ain't
saying.
50-50 on it. I'm 100 that we wasn't no slaves.
I don't know.
Well,
You
no, he's
can't
saying
say
like
that to somebody 80
he's
years
saying
old,
slave.
though.
He's saying 50-50. Like he believed some of it existed and some of it didn't. That's what he's telling you,
Or
50-50.
no, I believe that it might never existed, or it might be.
And you believe it. That's what I said. You believe it existed, and you also feel like it might not have. That's what I was saying.
But I know we
But I
modern
feel
day
that.
slaves, so it do exist. I'm telling you, when they look back at our generation, they're gonna be like, we dumb as hell.
Let me
They
tell you, my
took
great
your, they
aunt.
made you, they put you in jail because you ain't get a baby's mama some money for your child.
No, we definitely
Bro, it's gonna
enslaved
be
more
so much
now.
shit they look back where they ganking us at. They gave you 20 years for some marijuana.
I mean,
you got
But
now
that's a
jail
different.
was the
Okay,
new
but now
slavery.
you're talking about doing something that's contrary to their particular legal system in reference to slavery. I mean, how are you a slave when we're not slaves? We just working for. Even if you
that's true.
is
That's true. That's
sovereign,
true. That's true.
even if you sovereign, you gotta work, man. Come on,
Well,
you
say
cannot
that to the
be.
nigga that's getting $3 to make a license plate a day.
I'm just saying, even if okay, but Sir John, I'm
Let
saying
me ask
working,
you:
Sir
do
John.
slaves have a
I'm
choice
saying
though?
even if you working, you
No, I'm
cannot
saying
be.
locked up, not working. I get you on working.
But how
Okay,
you
well, if
get
you
Talking
locked
locked
about
up
up,
the
that's
though?
a.
locked up.
But
You
then
said
hold
they
on.
broke the law that they made and they
That's
made them
true.
work for free.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
I
It's
mean,
all fucked up.
but okay, but that's different. That's different though. That's not the same
He got a
thing.
point though. You
As
is
a
a
free
slave, but
man.
they
I know
got
what he's
laws,
saying,
nigga.
though. He's saying you a free man versus a motherfucker that got locked up. You can't
Versus a
compare the
prisoner.
two.
I
Versus a
mean,
prisoner.
really, you deserve to be a slave if you out here doing wrong stuff. You
No, there's
Oh,
basically
I
no,
feel
they
that.
they
Ooh,
damn
I
it
feel
wrong.
that.
What's wrong? I know motherfuckers that got on probation, right?
It's a good
And they
conversation,
smoked
fellas.
some weed, right? They put a chemical in their body and had to go to jail for it. How you gonna tell me I can't smoke a blunt?
Right.
Who is
Some
you? This is my body.
yeah, some laws is
I
bullshit. Some
said
laws
doing
is
something wrong. I didn't say
I ain't gonna
smoking
lie,
a
some
blunt.
laws is
No, there's
just though.
people locked up for smoking weed.
Nah, that's
Okay,
bullshit
well,
though. But
nobody
hey,
should be
but
locked
drop.
up for smoking.
Some
Hold
laws
on,
is
nobody
justice though.
should be locked up for smoking weed. That's not what I'm
Some
talking
laws is
about.
justice though, my boy. I ain't gonna cap. You see niggas
Period.
murdering babies and shit. Nah, lock his ass up, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
talking about. I ain't
believe
talking about
all
Niggas,
smoking. If
evil
you smoking weed, if you like
for
weed, you
sure.
smoking weed. Okay, well that's on you.
yeah,
But you
like
can't get
raping
locked up.
women, raping women and shit. They need. Hey, listen, man. Jail ain't enough. Put their ass somewhere worse. You know what I mean? So some shit is definitely it needs some. You know.
Actually forfeit their life when you raping babies.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
I feel. Like if you gonna do some shit
yeah.
like that, you definitely need to go
It
somewhere.
shouldn't be no jail. It should be death.
That's right. But smoking weed, but hold on, but I'm agreeing with you.
Type
But
shit.
smoking weed, you
You
shouldn't go
done
to jail
fucked
for
a
smoking.
baby, you crazy ass nigga. You ain't never
Yeah,
had
that's all
no
I'm saying. You
society.
need to
Right.
be. Yeah, you
But
don't
smoking,
like.
hold on, but
Eradicated.
let's get back on what you were saying. We know you supposed to be
Yeah.
destroyed for messing with babies, but smoking weed, you shouldn't have to go to jail for that. So yeah, we need to
So
correct
many
that. That need to be.
motherfuckers, you can't even get a job if you smoke weed. Well, now
That's
you
good.
can. Because they
Yeah,
don't check for it. Niggas be like, I passed my test. They didn't check for it.
No, a
Nigga,
lot
you
of jobs
didn't
you still
pass it.
can't though. A lot of jobs
They
you can't
looking
get
for
no.
hard substance. They looking for the pills, the coke, the fentanyl, and all that. They
Yeah, you
see the
shouldn't be messing
weed,
with
they
that
like,
fentanyl though. Fentanyl can kill you quickly. I mean, I don't think marijuana gonna kill you though.
the
nigga, we know
fentanyl in
that.
the street. The fentanyl in the street is that's biological warfare basically. That's war. That ain't the same shit. They give you fentanyl in a damn hospital.
Yeah,
They give
fentanyl is
you all
not
that shit and
yeah, but
nope, you
fentanyl is
be
not
good.
marijuana. So to be locking people up for smoking marijuana or selling marijuana or making marijuana, that's stupid.
Yeah,
That's
we
Say
all
that
stupid.
in
we
the
all agree on
70s,
that.
nigga. You'd
We
have
all
went to
agree on
jail.
that.
Have 100 pounds in the 70s. Would you consider it slavery now? Have 10 pounds in your car in the 70s, and you probably just now getting out of jail.
Yeah, but that's still wrong. You should be able to have as many pounds of herbs as you want
That's
because
right.
that's a herb. So that's still of the
Hey,
devil.
but
That's
you
the
know who made them laws though? Some people that believe in the Bible. Ha!
Yeah.
okay, but hold on.
Head
I
ass
believe in the
boy.
No,
hold on, but
no,
hold on.
no,
Whoever
Head
no.
said that's
ass
smart
boy.
remark.
Checkmate. No, you
Okay,
got to
but hold
start
on.
a
No, that's
new
not a
game.
checkmate, sir, Job,
Checkmate.
because I
Head
believe in the
ass
Bible,
boy.
but hold on. I believe in the Bible, but I don't
Get
believe you
out them
should go
damn
to.
books, nigga.
Hold on. I believe in the Bible, but I don't believe you. I believe in the Bible in my way. Excuse me,
We ain't talking
but I
about
don't
what
think you.
the fuck in your
Oh,
way. What the I thought
yeah,
the Bible go
You
against
talking?
that, bro. You can't have your
but
way.
well, what I'm saying is
Nigga, it's
you.
God way, nigga.
But I don't agree with locking people up. I
You
don't agree
can't
with
have your motherfucking way with
okay, but
the
what I
Bible,
don't.
nigga.
Yeah, I got you, but I don't
Nigga,
agree
it's
that
Hey,
God,
locking.
they
nigga.
had you. Why
I
you
don't
think they
agree with
had you
locking
say
people
that
up,
spell?
or
Why
I
you
don't
think they
agree with
had you say that spell in school every morning? Under
which
God,
one.
indivisible, for
Yeah,
justice,
nigga,
and
you
yeah, nigga. They
invisible,
make
nigga.
you pledge to that shit your whole childhood.
Yeah, nigga, he love that shit too. He indivisible, nigga. Your ass indivisible, nigga. To which it stands.
Well, I
Hey,
mean, I
they
don't
got
agree
your
with
ass,
logic.
boy.
I don't agree
Put
with
his
logic.
hand
People
over
Hey,
his
start
heart.
drop.
having.
And down
Hey,
there did the
drop.
Hitler. We
That
all
Okay,
nigga
do
so
it,
was.
tell
so
me
I ain't
something.
throwing
Tell me
no
something. What's the
shots.
difference in growing? Hold on. What's
We
the
all
difference in
did the
growing
Hitler
weed?
symbol.
I'm
Sir John,
telling
what's
you,
the difference
drop.
in growing weed and then growing
Man,
corn?
what's
What's
the
the
difference in you as a little 6-year-old? Boy, you was loving that little shit.
That Pledge
That nigga.
Allegiance.
Hey,
Nigga
drop,
grabbed
love
his
that
heart
shit.
like he was doing something big,
One
boy.
nation under God.
You swear you just said a prayer. Nigga, you just said an oath. You
Hey,
just
keep
took
it
an
real.
oath.
I am. You was happy as hell when you had to say that shit, boy. Under
Actually,
God.
I didn't submit to that stuff.
And
So
But it's
Agmal never had to stand. His mom brought a note in. Nigga, you ain't saying that shit never, nigga. And he'll just be looking at us like, y'all dumb as hell. I'm
you
glad
ain't
my
like
mom.
that. I am. It's under God, nigga. One nation, indivisible.
no, I never vibe with that for some reason. I don't know why.
I pledge allegiance to the
Man, you play.
flag of the
Yeah,
United States of America
that's your. The
and to the
United States.
republic for
The
which
ni-
it stands, one
one
nation,
nation.
under God,
The good night
indivisible, for justice.
for
Well,
all.
I was reading that they said that
Justice for all is crazy.
Democrats never
that
stood a
synthetic
chance,
marijuana
man.
is banned by that synthetic marijuana is I think is banned by the federal government, man.
Man,
No, it
justice
ain't.
for all is
Synthetic
crazy.
marijuana, THCA, is it turned to THC when you light it, but THCA is where you can every weed in a dispensary got THCA and THC in it. No dispensary you go to not gonna have that. So it's not
Okay.
synthetic weed. It's I ain't looked into it enough,
Well, I
but
was
it's
No,
still
reading just
THC.
he's talking
yesterday.
about spice though. He's not talking about. He's talking about
I was
spice.
just reading
He
yesterday
talking
that
about K
Oh,
two.
he
federal
talking about
government
that.
banned
He
they
talking about
banning that. They
spice and
said
K2. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
about
that
that.
that
K2 shit.
synthetic weed is
Nigga, I
banned
used
by
to
the
buy that
federal
shit
Fuckery.
on probation, nigga. That's that shit niggas used to tweak out on.
And look,
Yeah,
all that shit is, look, man,
that's
them motherfuckers either take tea bags, some motherfucker, but they just pour clear fingernail polish on that shit. And then
what
they
the
let it
fuck?
dry out. That's what niggas smoking, fingernail polish.
Oh,
They
damn,
don't even know it. That's why it's driving they
nigga,
stupid
drop,
ass crazy.
man. Yeah, I
Wow.
used to smoke on that spice shit when I was on probation and shit as a kid. We was smoking that shit as
Now I was
kids.
so fucked up. You'll get it. They basically slipping motherfuckers Mickey's, bro. You'll see a nigga off that K2. You be like, what's wrong with that nigga?
Yeah,
He
I was
be
on that shit.
gone.
That shit used to make me trip.
Yeah,
We was,
it ain't good.
we was doing that shit as kids, bro.
My
16.
homie, bro, he just got out of jail and he kept smoking it because he had to take piss tests or whatever. Now he don't gotta take piss tests, but he addicted to it and he don't smoke weed. I'm like, bro, that shit got
Uh,
you like that?
he
Like
smoked
K2
that.
to him is the loudest pack in the world. Yeah,
Ah,
that's crazy, bro.
hey, that nigga institutionalized, boy. Out
That
the
nigga will go
K2,
to
man.
sleep right there, bro. You'll just
And
be
he said,
talking, you'll be sleep. Yeah.
he said, y'all smoking real weed? Nigga, I want some K2, nigga. That is
And be
crazy.
having a fire his weed trying to sell it to you, but he won't smoke it. Hell no.
That's
That
mental,
nigga
man.
K2 out. Hell yeah, he mental, man. That shit stink, bro.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, I am. I think we all agree you shouldn't be in jail for smoking weed, man. We
You
all agree.
shouldn't be in jail for nothing but murder, rape, and violence.
Hey,
Anything
Jock, I
violent,
said this earlier, right? I had this guy showing me this like study about the human psyche and how we have this psychological anomaly, right? Out of all the species, where we think that stuff is supposed to be in divine order, right? Like as a human, you think you supposed to if you get assaulted, they supposed to go to jail. Like that's a psychological anomaly. You know what I'm saying? To think that there's a divine order over stuff. When in nature it just is what it is. Like a lion eats a goddamn deer and it is what it is. There's no jail, there's no
Yeah, but that's the
psychological.
difference though, Wolf. This a
This is what I'm
lion.
saying. Hold on, brother. Don't put shit on my goddamn speech, nigga. Hold on,
Excuse me.
nigga. Hold your
Yes,
little
sir.
bullshit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nah,
Excuse me.
I'm a land. My bad. I ain't even long with it. But I'm just saying. You know, like a deer get eaten by a lion, there's no justice or there's nothing. It's psychologically we have something going on where we think that, you know. nature is not just happening, and we have to deal with it. You know, so kind of to your
Yeah, but
point,
that's
Drop.
I think that's a different subject matter because you dealing with people and compared to animals and then a different type of animals. That's not the same. So yeah, animals can do that to each other, but humans they don't supposed to be doing that to one another
I ain't gonna
unless
lie.
they
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Drop. We do
unless
worse.
they
I ain't
deserve
gonna
it.
lie. I mean, not Drop. I ain't gonna lie. I am. Listen to me, brother. What you just said, right? You got to realize we do worse things to each other than animals do to each other.
True.
You,
True.
okay,
True.
right. So your whole point, you get me? So
No,
like,
but
so
no,
that
what
draw
what
that
he
back,
trying to
brother.
say though, what he trying to say is that's why they gave us like humans is dominion over the animals. Like we got an extra.
Right. But
We
my
know
point
how to
is,
build a house
my point
and
is
make
this though,
sure.
Drop. This is my point though, Drop. If we can do all that, why do we need God and a religion, which is actually making us do the opposite of that? What I'm saying
Some
is,
people need
we
God
so
and religion, or they
nah. I
just
think the
they
problem
busy,
is,
dog.
I think the problem is they need productivity and like psychological work. If you need God, if you need God, you need psychological work. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Right.
that's their
That's a fact.
psychological work, right?
That's a psychological trap. Is what I'm trying to
It's
get people to
people that need God. I know motherfucking niggas
know,
that got
brother.
in the church, and that's the only
Like
thing
I
that
said, if
they
you need God, you need a lot more than that. I'm just letting you know that, brother. It's
they
just a
did
fact.
need. No, they quit. They quit
So what I'm
killing
saying
off.
is, even when you get God, you're not getting God, brother. You get it's the illusion of God. You get what I'm saying, Drop?
Right, right. Let
Right.
that be the
So what
reason,
I'm
though.
saying is, right, you're giving people the illusion of something when they actually need something for real. Follow where I'm going, bro. Get out of your mind for a second. Follow where I'm going. All right. Giving people that need something tangible, giving them religion is fucking them up more. I mean, I know that's not a common
Oh
thought, but
no, you right too, and I'm right. I'm telling you, I
yeah,
know niggas that
I'm
that
just
that 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 listen,
yeah.
that'll blow your head off, bro. That didn't give a, and only thing that got them out that mind frame was church.
Right, which is hold on, but drop. Yeah,
Even they just needed a reason, bro.
an illusion. I got you. A distraction. I got you.
Right?
It
Yeah,
would,
exactly.
yeah,
So it
that's true.
helps some people.
I'm not saying it's not helpful. That's why we're not having the same conversation. Like that's why I thought we were speaking higher, brother. That's common fucking sense. Obviously, people can use Christianity for help. We not. I thought you would pass that, brother. I'm speaking deeply, brother. Psychologically, for thousands of years, they fucked people up with this thing called religion when they really could have
So
given
what you
people.
would give a mass murderer to
I
stop
would give him. I would give
right.
him isolation. I would give him
Jail.
intellect. And yeah, I just said I agree with. 10 minutes ago, I said a lot of people need jail. So I'm with jail. I'm not. I'm not. I think people do need isolation and sit their ass the fuck down when they acting crazy.
And
But like I'm
that'll
saying,
stop them
instead of
from being a
religion,
killer.
let me say this. Let me say this. Right. Nothing gonna stop
Y'all funny,
nobody.
man.
Hold on, drop. Listen, please, cause y'all be. Yeah, I'm giving y'all more respect than I thought. You know what I mean? Listen. It's not gonna stop a killer drop. That's why I just told you humans have
Church
a.
has stopped
Can you
killers,
listen
is
to me?
what
Can
I'm
you listen?
saying.
No, that's not true. Can you listen to me, brother? Listen.
I know him. Go
There's
ahead,
an
I'm listening.
anomaly. No, just because you believe church stopped them, there's an illusion of church that stopped them. That's what I'm telling you, bro. What stopped
I
them is
agree.
their self doing. Let me tell you something. What stopped them is their selves doing
I agree
work and
with
saying,
that.
right. So what I'm trying to get to you, speaking higher than the basics, you on the basic. Come on, bro. I'm telling you,
No, I'm
religion
But
on
didn't.
what
self,
they
but
This is what
self
I'm
believe, what
is
saying.
they
the
Drop.
church
Let
believe
me
in,
though.
finish. Let me
They
finish.
believe in the
Drop.
word of
Follow me.
God.
Follow me. Drop. But they still made a choice not to kill, right?
From the
Or
word of God.
yeah, well, from the illusion of the word of God, because it's not the
Right.
fucking word of
From the
God.
illusion of the
So
word of God.
so I'm just saying it's an
And
illusion,
without it,
and
they would have kept killing.
or they could have got something else and even did better than that. Is what I'm trying to tell
Facts.
you, brother. So what
No,
I like,
that's
follow
facts.
me.
I agree
Right,
with
right, and that's all I'm trying to get to. I'm not stuck on the surface. I'm letting you know, yes, Bible can help people, but I'm saying there's other things that can also help because their problem is deeper than the Bible. People's
so
issue
I
is
get
deeper
what you're
than that.
saying. You saying
Yeah.
resources to get more results than a Bible.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Because yes, a Bible could be a quick fix, like a pacifier, but the baby needs to mature to a higher level of,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like psychology. It's psychological. Religion
But
psychological.
watch this,
Moods.
Wolf. But the only thing
Hold
about
on.
six,
Let me land right here. Moods are psychological. All that shit psychological. Deciding to kill somebody, that's psychological drop. So what I'm saying is there's a lot of meditation, mental therapy, you know, sports, animal therapy. Animal therapies, they're putting dogs in prisons. Do you know, have you seen the studies on that?
No, that's dope.
giving
I'm gonna
inmate.
look it up.
Yeah, I got homies that I work with, and like they, niggas is felt, bro, giving inmates pets.
Oh yeah, I'm hip to that. Dogs
God,
and shit.
I'm telling you, bro. These niggas came out of prison caring for kittens and shit because they learned to love something outside themselves. So what I'm saying is that ain't got nothing to do with the Bible, bro. It's hella resources. You see what I'm saying? But they trapped us with this religion shit, and it's shit like you can give inmates pets, bro, all the time. You can go to
Yeah.
church. Yeah, it's a
Just
lot of
need a hug. Nigga just need a hug
nigga
for
need a
real.
hug, man. God damn, nigga need to play some chess and become a grand chess champion. My thing is, you can give them a book, or you can really fix the problem. Niggas don't have nothing to live for, so that's
Hey,
why
do
they
you
go.
think two
Yeah.
evil motherfuckers can have a good seed? I wonder.
That's a
Cause
good
when I
question.
be seeing little badass niggas, I be looking at their parents like they
Oh
bad.
yeah, yeah. Nah, if you see a bad kid, their parents probably bad 9 times out of 10. So I will say that 9 times out of 10, the parents is fucked up. I will say that because we're creatures of habit and
Structure.
imitation. Yeah, well, imitation too. We grow up and imitate what we saw. Nobody ever did anything outside of what they saw. That's all little hood niggas. All little niggas fucked up in the hood. You don't think they seen all that shit coming up?
If
I
mama
did.
let them cuss at 3 years old
Nigga,
and
what?
started
Niggas smoking
laughing.
blunts in front of me. I'm 2 years old. Y'all think that in the black psyche don't even think nothing wrong with it. And I gotta, I'm talking to the shorty. She talking to the kids. This is a while back, right? She telling the kids, "Shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down." The kid is 5 years old. I'm like, bitch, are you retarded, bitch? You gotta be retarded. You telling a 5-year-old sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up? It's
And
like, yeah, no,
they're mad when they cuss at school and get suspended.
man. What you mad when a teacher cuss out, but you cuss out worse than anybody ever did? Sit your ass down, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up. I was like, hey, baby girl, don't talk to that child like that, man.
That's why I
Fuck
respect the
this.
women. Like you can't even rock with them if they can't find a babysitter. They don't even want you to see their kids or nothing. And
Yeah,
so the kid don't see a man in and out. Like if a female see her mom, and every 3 to 4 months it's a different nigga in the house, that'll
Nike fucked
turn
up.
your daughter into a hoe. Yeah, it's normal to her.
It
My
turned to a
mama,
hole
ain't
into a
nobody
nigga.
stay with my mama. I don't expect nobody to stay with me.
Man,
And the
listen.
dude see it and be like, man, I'm gonna run through these chicks like they ran through my mama.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it's fucked up, man. And worse than the physical abuse is mental. It's like you fucking up this child's. That's why little niggas doing fucked up shit. Man.
Mentality.
Yeah, like it ain't just like I'm cussing and he hear me. You fucking up his mental, my nigga. Every time you do some shit that the child is like, a child's pure. So anything we do, they gonna take it in. You know what I mean?
A sponge.
They sponge, man. And my thing is they innocent. So anything they see, they gonna do it. They repeat words. They don't know what the fuck the word mean. That mean everything they do come from shit they seen, bro.
Look, my
You know what I
dad
mean?
used to have me roll his weed, right? I'm like 7, 8.
I'm dead.
We'll go on vacation or whatever. He'd throw the weed in the back and say, roll that up for me, John boy. And I'll just roll up like 9 blunts, right? This back in the 80s though, right? It's cool. So I'm in school and I'm bored as hell. So I'm just taking pieces of paper and I'm rolling them up in the joints. I ain't thinking
Fact.
nothing wrong with it. Man, the school called my house. My mom was like, man, what the fuck is you doing? Said,
Yeah.
I don't what I do. They like, why you was rolling joints in class? I'm like, I always roll joints. I
I'm
didn't know I
dead.
was doing nothing bad. Like you said, it was a copycat.
Yep. Yeah,
I
man.
looked at them like they was cool. It's legit. I didn't think I was doing nothing wrong in the second grade, bro.
And you know what's even worse, drop? That's exactly what happened with religion, man. Then we got my brother I am. That nigga been preaching since he was 6. I am. That nigga I am was in love with church, boy. You could tell.
Only reason why I feel like I can talk about scriptures and all that shit, because I literally went through it and came out the other end of the tunnel.
Bro,
You know
me
what I'm
too. Me,
saying?
we are. Me too. Yeah, yeah.
I
Bro,
am just
listen.
ain't came out the tunnel yet.
Let
He's
me say
still back
this.
there talking
Yeah,
to the principal.
that's offended. Hey, I was a great Christian, nigga. I need niggas to know that. Y'all be thinking that, nigga, all this shit I'm on, I was a great Christian. That's the fucked up part. A lot of us And drop. I know you see. I know you know what I mean. Like nigga, I believe in that shit too. I am the fuck. You gotta
I
wake up,
believe the
nigga.
earth was round, bro. I believe that the Anunnaki.
Hold
You
on, the
can't
earth
tell
definitely ain't
niggas
flat
that.
though, my boy. The earth definitely ain't flat. It might not be round, but it ain't flat.
No. If
Sorry.
you saying the earth as the world ain't flat. But
Okay.
the earth, the land, oh, the
No, it ain't,
land
nigga.
flat as
We're
they
not gonna
get.
do this. You must not see my debate with Smoke, man. We ain't gonna do it. I
Oh
fuck
no,
with you
I
though,
ain't
drop.
smoke. I
I
ain't
fuck,
smoke at all. I'm
nigga.
just
Don't
telling you this.
listen, bro. Hey,
The,
drop.
the the
I
the
fuck with you,
globe Earth
drop.
is more of a fairy tale than the Bible for sure.
Man, globe. Hey, listen. Globe Earth is a fairy tale, and flat Earth is a complete incorrect. It's a
No,
complete
I'm
fallacy.
saying what's more believable, the Bible or a globe Earth?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Globe Earth, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is,
You'll never
nigga.
tell me it's raining
Bro,
upside down.
I rather believe.
Ever.
Let me tell you this. You know what it is? I believed in the globe longer than I believed in the Bible, nigga.
Okay, watch this.
Did you
Watch this.
know
You
the
You
know
know
what?
flat
what?
Earth been
I'm noticing
around
something.
longer
I'm
than the
noticing
Drop,
something
globe
here.
though?
drop. I believe in the spinning ball more than I believe in some people
Almost.
sitting up in the
But
sky,
you know,
walking
I, I
on water, made ribs out
Got
of
it. I
mud.
am.
I don't believe none of that shit.
I
At
know
least,
I'm noticing something here though.
come on,
Guess you
bro.
know
That
what?
shit way worse than the globe,
You
man.
know what? You know what all of us got in common. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong because I don't know everybody personally, but we ain't trying to kill. We're not trying to murder nobody. I mean, we're not trying to murder nobody. We're not trying to bear false witness. We're not trying to covet another man's wife. So, to me,
Nah, hey. You
the
said what you
Ten
said about the wife?
Commandments we keeping it. So it's all
Hey man,
about.
if she choosing, you feel? Hey, if she choosing, I just play.
Oh, okay. Excuse me then.
And if
Hey
she
man,
choosing, you
I can't.
losing.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I mean, women that's married chose me, but I don't sleep with them.
I just don't fuck after niggas, so I don't be
Man,
fucking with
right, I
married
don't sleep
chicks. I
with
don't
them.
know what that
I don't
freaky
sleep with
nigga
them,
did.
but I can't say they don't sleep with me. I'm just
For
letting you
me to
know.
fuck
Wait
a
a minute,
chick, bro,
hold
she
a minute,
gotta
hold on.
be like,
I'm a
she
bitch
gotta like
magnet,
not
dog.
have no dick for like 3-4 months or something. Like I just can't fuck after niggas. That's
Hey, let me
crazy.
say this, bro. Y'all niggas older than me, man. Hey, I'm a young. Hey,
I'm
I ain't
Said
young
he said
too,
tripping.
I'm
but
hitting
I'm just
everything
saying it
moving.
don't
We
make no.
fuck. We busting these, man.
I remember them days too.
I'm
Bro,
telling
when I
you,
was younger, bro, I have a bitch downstairs banging a bitch upstairs. The
man.
chick
Listen,
downstairs know I'm banging. And like they had shifts. Like I
I'm
can't wait
dead.
till
I'm
we
dead.
done.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Listen. I deal with top class hoes. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't dealing with
No, they was
dealing with some
tough. I
bad
ain't never had
bitches.
an ugly chick.
All right, well,
No, I'm
forgive me then. I
saying
guess I was wrong. Then I guess people like having sex with married women. I
Hell
ain't.
yeah, nigga. We don't give a fuck.
I
We
don't
not. And let
fuck
me tell you
married
something.
women,
I
man.
am. You was doing good,
I don't
bro. With
fuck
your list.
nobody. I'm like married type shit,
How
but
about this,
my
right? How about
heyday,
this, right? Hey, I am. If she fucking with me, she ain't married, nigga. Where you from, nigga?
I mean, from a spiritual perspective, I got that.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
But
with no
from
married bitch. They
no,
fucking
I
with
got you.
me.
Hold on, Wolf, hold on. I ain't trying to condemn you. I'm saying from a spiritual perspective, and maybe even a mental, I can see that. But from a legal perspective, that woman is bound, man.
Man,
legal.
listen, that's
It
because
ain't
you.
against the law to
But
fuck a married chick.
yeah, bro, what you talking
Actually, that
about,
is against the
man?
law. Yes, it is.
I am.
Oh, it ain't
But
against
I
the
will say
law,
this. I
bro.
am.
it is against the
How much
man's
jail
law.
time can
But
you
I
do
am.
for
You gotta
cheating on
remember,
your
dog.
wife?
You gotta remember, you a Christian, my nigga. I'm a wild nigga. You a Christian, dog. Not
I'm
me,
not
bro.
a Christian. No, no,
I
hold
don't
on. I'm
believe none
not
of
a
that shit.
Christian. Hold
Man,
on. I'm not a
Pastor
Christian
Pork
now.
Chop fucking everybody in the church, homie. Don't let
But
your
Okay,
girl
but
stay after the church to talk to
hold
her.
on.
church is the worst, bro.
Hey,
If the pastor,
whatever
hold on
you
for
do,
one
bro.
minute.
Hey,
But
listen, I'm
hold
gonna give
on.
you some
So,
game. If you go to church and it's time to leave, and your girl like, I want to talk to the pastor. Fuck
Oh
that nigga. Get
Lord!
your ass in the car.
Oh,
Fuck out it.
the pastor got some tricks too, nigga.
Your girl just all googly eyed in his face for 20 minutes. You in a car, like, man, I wish she had hurry up. Man, fuck the pastor, bro. We ain't
okay,
even
so
Hey,
hold
coming to
on. Let
this
me make
church
sure
no
I
more.
understand it. So
what's
it's
up, I
okay.
am? What's up, I am?
It's okay to have sex with married women. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Man, let me tell you something, right? You said it's okay too. I said I
No,
don't. It
I'm
don't.
asking you. No, I'm
It,
asking you. It's a question. Is it
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
I think it's perfectly. Let me say this, right? I don't
Oh,
think
No.
it's good,
Let the
but I
female
think.
answer after
Let me
him.
say this, right? Yeah, I don't think it's good, but I think it's fine, brother. I think it's fine.
yeah.
I don't think it's good.
It
It's
ain't
not good.
good, but it's
It's not
okay.
good, but it's life, nigga. It's life. The
Wolf, you
fuck is
like
life.
sex. I can tell Wolf likes sex, boy. He said, forget that. I'm gonna have sex
Hey
with
Nah,
men,
I'm
man,
at
women.
your
hey
whole house
listen,
with my
bro.
balls out.
You was the one talking crazy earlier. I am. Don't tell everybody what you was saying earlier, bro.
I know, but
Don't.
I ain't say have sex with
Hell,
married
bro,
women,
I
though.
have to leave,
Hey,
baby, man.
hey,
If you
I
got
am.
your
I
balls
am. I
out,
am. Let me say this, right? Let me say this. I am. I've experienced that though. I'm not saying it's something cool. I'm just saying I've had sex with married women. It is what it is, nigga. It's all good. It is what it is.
I
that
It was
got
a
shit
you.
fuck.
I
wasn't
got you.
It was
I
cool.
a
ain't
piece of
condemning you.
paper.
I'm not condemning you
Hey,
because
it's a
no,
piece
no.
of
I
paper,
understand. Hey, Wolf, watch
Somebody
this. I'm
else
gonna show you.
trying
I'm gonna
to
show you. I'm
talk
down to
though.
earth.
They mic low.
I can
and I
see
ain't no.
what you're
I ain't a
saying
Christian too.
because
So yeah,
I can see what you're saying, Wolf, because if they willingly want you and they the ones want you and they willing to do it, then basically they're saying, okay, I'm not married. I'm just married on paper. I see what you're
that's all I'm
saying.
saying, brother. That's all I'm
I see
saying.
what
Cause
you're
I don't
saying. I
chase
know.
hoes.
I see what
I,
you're saying.
That's
yeah,
fucked
it's
up.
not rare. But all jokes aside, that's all I'm saying, bro. Cause I ain't never chased. It's not cool being with a woman that got a man. Cause I dealt with that a few times. Like where I'm like, damn, this shit fucked up. You know what I mean? But it is life though. Like
Who,
in you
who
know,
was that in the background? They was trying to talk, but their mic was low.
yeah. But y'all gotta come up here with some
No,
good
I'm
mics
agreeing
now.
with you. What I'm saying, if I had a woman and she was messing around with a man and she knows she already got a man, then basically, yeah, you're right. She's not my wife. I agree with that. But
Yeah,
but everybody don't look at it like that.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, man. I'm just saying, like I said earlier, I seen a study. My boy sent me a study of the human psychological anomaly where you think there's a divine order, and in reality, bro, shit just happens. It's life. If you believe in the laws of whatever you were saying, then yes, a married woman and all that shit. Yeah, but I don't believe in all that shit, brother. I believe life is life, man. You know, you fuck around and sign some papers and get married. It's just that marriage is sex, wasn't it? In the Bible, like you can marry a screw to a screwdriver. That just means binding them together, right? I am.
I don't know about that one. You have to ask the other guy on that one. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, you ever heard like you never heard marrying two things together? Like marrying like a you never heard that? Like when
I
people
mean, I
refer to
heard. I
which just means binding them together, almost like like binding them together as one. I can't. I think you're going out. Maybe that's my phone. Mic check. Mic check. One. I've been talking too much. I'm about to get my ass up out of here. Mic check.
Oh yeah, okay, my fault. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong. But no, what I'm saying is that uh I mean, hey, technically, if a woman has sex with a man and she's married, she basically saying she's not married. I get that.
Yeah,
She is saying she's not married.
I'm
That's why she's
telling you.
doing it. She basically is not honoring her vows, right? I
Yeah,
get
she's
that.
no longer binded to the other man. She just binded to
But
me.
true that, true. But
Yeah,
the thing about it is the legal system don't see it that way.
that's right.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, not legal system, the USA system, excuse me.
Hey, you want me to tell you something, bro? I'm breaking the law right now, man. I don't give a damn. Niggas, hey, man. I feel you though. Legally, yeah, but you know,
Again, like you said, there's a difference between man's law and God's law.
mm,
So
yeah,
technically, women shouldn't even get legally married. Then they wouldn't have to be concerned about having sex with a married. I mean,
that's
having
true.
sex and being married. So
That's true.
technically, we don't even supposed to be getting married like that.
That's true. My nigga, drop
That
go,
way, that
drop.
way, that way, that way, when you want to have sex with somebody else, you can just go ahead and do it. You don't have to be worried about being condemned.
That's right. Yeah, man. That's right.
Because I'm not married. So, and I'm not never getting legally married.
Yeah, I don't think so either, man. I'm cool, dog.
What I want to get legally married for when I can have sex without getting legally married? That's stupid.
Man, what I get married for if I can stay with you however long I want to? Whenever
Yeah,
I'm done, we done, man. We ain't gotta. If we gonna be together forever, we gonna be together forever. It ain't no.
that's right, right.
Yeah,
So I wouldn't do it. But some people have already done it that way. So I try to respect their so called commitment.
right.
You know,
Yeah,
but like I said, but like you say, a lot of women, it's like, man, I'm just legally married, but we don't even see because some women they married, they don't even have sex with their husbands no more. So
I'm
they got to
telling
get
you,
it from some. She gonna gotta get. She got to get it from somewhere.
Yeah. You know, it's supposed to be married, living in the same house because they tied together with business and shit, but they, literally not romantic or not intimate.
At
You know what I mean?
all, at all, either at all.
Yeah,
Literally,
at
like
all. Yeah.
they don't even do it with each other. Like
No intimacy at all.
none, seriously. So I can understand that. I ain't saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's right, but
Yeah.
I can't condemn people for doing it because I understand I understand the concept and the dynamics that's going on with that.
Yeah, but like it's the intention. If folks is going out to find a man's. If you see a man got a wife and you go search her and go seek her out, that's fucked up. That's wrong. You get what I'm saying? Because
I
that's
mean, but what I mean, but still, she still got to be willing.
she
It
got
don't
a
matter.
choice for sure. She got a choice for sure.
Yeah, she got a choice because if she really all about that life, she ain't gonna even pay no attention to you.
Oh, that's offending. That's a fact.
So really, a man's trying to have sex with married women. I mean, you can say, okay, well, he's wrong, but then you can say, okay, well, he's not because they the ones want to do it anyway.
Yeah, and he might not know she married. Man, listen, that's what I'm saying. Life is
Well,
interesting, man.
you never ask a woman if she's married. First of all, don't even ask her. If she's married, she gonna tell you.
That's right. That's true. I look at
If
the
she
ring
don't tell you
finger,
she's
man.
married, then she must not be married, evidently.
I look at the ring
Why,
finger.
why wouldn't a married woman tell you that she's married if she's married? If she don't tell you, she don't feel like she's married, evidently.
That's a fact.
I ain't gonna ask no woman if she married. I don't ask no woman that. I ain't never asked a woman, are you married? I don't think.
That's a
I don't
fact.
know. So
That's
I'm
a
just saying,
fact, my
you know.
boy.
But I just, I am stuck on the Ten Commandments, so I try not to have.
What
I
up,
don't
twin?
plan. I don't plan on having sex with
What
no
you gonna
married
do?
woman. But.
The front. All right. My bad, my twin. What would you say I am? My bad, brother.
No, I'm saying I
That's some
plan
weird
not to
shit.
have no sex with a married woman because that's just my personal conviction, but or personal, a standard. But I mean,
I feel that. No, me too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I choose not to, though. If I can't choose, it's fucked up. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I'm a little whippersnapper, boy.
yeah, but
Oh,
you see, what I'm
yeah.
saying the woman that's married actually they seem more fun a lot of
I'm
times
telling you, it's a
because
fact.
I ain't gonna lie, I mean, they do seem like they're more interesting to be with for that particular night or day or whatever.
Man, they've been stressed out for years, man. Can't wait
Yeah,
to have a little fun and just
yep.
intimacy. You know what I mean?
And then a lot of them can't even get pregnant. So what they worried about? They're not worried about. Only thing they can have to worry about is diseases, and that's it.
I'm telling you.
And maybe
Yeah,
getting
man.
caught, but normally women don't
Said
get
getting
caught having
caught.
sex. Yeah, women don't normally get caught though.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
women, women are smart. They don't normally get caught, but yeah.
Women sneaky, man. Women sneaky because they don't do their dirt in the open. You know what I mean?
I
You
mean,
know
they
they
just
doing
smart
dirt
about it.
though.
I mean, think about it. If they know their husband's routine, how they gonna get caught?
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I was with a girl that was dating this nigga 15 years. Not dating, married to him 15 years, bro. She got with me and everything just changed. I'm like, damn, it's kind of scary. Like you doing this to this nigga? Woo. Does he know? The nigga that had no clue. I'm talking about she married to this nigga. This is what I was telling everybody. I was dating this famous dude, girl, and this nigga like high profile. She over here with me, completely married to a nigga. It's crazy. Well, what trying to go through divorces and shit like that. But still, man, these women, boy,
Yeah, but that relationship was
you'll
already
never
messed
know.
up. That relationship was already messed up anyway. So.
Yeah. No, that's a little different. That's not exactly, because they was already going through therapy, trying to divorce a few times and all this extra
Yeah,
shit.
she's trying to get out that mix anyway.
Yeah.
So
Well, she met a real nigga like you, boy. nah, but just in general, like that shit, I dealt with that shit. That shit ain't cool, man. Cause all that rapping info. I took a nigga girl. I took his girl. That shit is not cool, bro. That shit sound cool until you sad, cause you know what I mean.
I mean,
Some shit
he should. What's wrong with a one man taking your girl? If it's just your girl, it's just that means you just having sex with her. It's not like it's serious.
type shit.
I wouldn't even get offended if a woman took a woman I'm just playing around with. What's wrong with that?
No, I'm talking about a wife, nigga. I'm talking about a wife.
Well,
Yeah,
they don't be, but when the rappers rapping, they don't be talking about I took a man's wife. They be talking about I took a woman's girl. Like that's just somebody
that's true.
he
You're
had
right.
sex with or a baby mama or something. It ain't
You're right.
nobody.
You're right. Yeah, it's a fact though. That's true.
Yeah, so he deserved a loser. He ain't serious about it. He ain't say, "Hey, I'm serious about you." If you
Right.
serious about a woman, you got to let her know.
Right. That's true.
People need to stop being weak.
Yeah, that's offending. Cause a nigga like me will come up and snatch her. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
man. Shoot, yeah, for sure. Especially if you got money,
Got money, got muscles, all that.
muscles,
Yeah.
intelligence.
Intelligence, lineage, history, all that shit. You know that. But I ain't gonna lie, I can't wait to be an old head though, man. Y'all niggas got it made.
I'm not old.
How old you is?
I'm 25, man.
Boy!
Yeah.
This nigga say he 25. You know what you is, you funny though. I ain't gonna lie. I'll fuck with you, bro.
Yeah, I'm 25, man.
Bro, you couldn't fake 25 if you tried, bro. You don't sound 20, nigga. You sound 25, man.
I just got some experience, man.
Bro. Ain't no goddamn way you're at 25.
Man, I've been talking like this since I was a teenager, though. I always had these certain standard about myself.
Yeah, see, even how you just said that, it let me know you ain't 25, nigga. What 25-year-old
What?
say since I was a teenager? Yeah, your ass old.
No, since I was a
Nah.
teenager, that's what I'm saying. I started young. I had these standards when I was young. My family instilled in me these standards when I was young.
Feel that.
Yeah, like when I was like, let me see, how old was I? I say about 5 or 6.
Mm.
That's a long time, man.
I feel that. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a long time, man. Ourselves, man. A common standard. You know, are we sleeping with married women or what? What's going on? What's the standard, man? We got to make a standard. Whatever we did in the past is the past, but I think we need to have a standard and have it. Because life is, what's life without a standard? It's not good. No?
What's that again?
I said, I think we need to figure out what's the
Eight.
standard is among
Sometimes.
indigenous Americans because
Shit.
what's life without a standard? I think we need to figure out what's the standard of life when it comes to sex, when it comes to intimacy, when it comes to dealing with women. We don't really, there's no defined standard
It's the Ten
for,
Commandments.
because a lot of people think some people teaching now that women can be with more than one man at the same time and all that. I'm like, I don't agree to that type of stuff. I don't agree to that. But you can do what you want to do, but that ain't my standard. Because I ain't about to share no woman with no woman.
You gonna share anyway,
How is that?
bro? It's a growing pains, man. You gotta be with a chick about 10 years for they get loyal like that. That
Man, I'm not
beginning
about to share no
stages, man.
woman.
You just heard dude said he clapped the hell out of married women. Man, these chicks is diabolical, homie. You can't even look at that. You just don't even look at that end of it. Hopefully you got you a good woman and but shit,
But
that's
I'm saying, hold on, but it's a
30%
difference. Hold on,
of
it's a
women.
difference in normally dealing with a woman that you know is like that and then being ignorant about it. I'm saying, why would you like me? I know what type of woman I like and don't like, right? So I'm not gonna pick no woman who I know is sleeping around with other men.
Me neither. Hell no. But
So
there's women that'll take a man sleeping with other women, though.
a woman's supposed to take a man sleeping with other women.
Oh, she not in case she don't give a fuck. If she give a fuck, she ain't supposed to do it.
Yes, she's supposed to. What's wrong? A woman is a
I'm
woman.
saying if she hurt by it, then she shouldn't deal with a man with that. If she would it, then yeah, it's cool.
Okay. I see what you said. So if a woman don't want a man like that, then she should find a man that just want her and her alone, and that's it.
Yeah, but that's the white man's teaching right there. That one woman. Every other country, bro, it's like 9. You can have ever how many wives you
I
want.
no. Hold on. That's what I was saying, but that's not what you was talking about. I'm saying if a woman want a man like that, then she should find a man that's like that. But like for me, I ain't trying to be bowed down to no one woman like that. For what? Am I getting a reward for being with one woman? Come on, man. What the hell's going on around here?
You might get 4 kids from 4 different women, and that's hell, homie.
Well, it depends on who you got the 4 kids by.
4
You can have
different women.
hold on. You can have half of them with just one woman having 4 kids by one woman. What you mean?
Now, what's your odds if it's 4 of them motherfuckers?
What do you mean?
4 different women.
You say what's the
Definitely
odds?
gonna strike out, man. They not in case you can
No, not if you keep it real.
life and get them all in the same house.
Well, they all gonna be in the same house. If you got you a house, they come over your house. They bring them into your house.
So you think they'll fall for that? You think you
Cool.
got 4 baby mamas? Y'all all come live with me. You a cold
No,
motherfucker.
not the women. I said that your kids. Your women. The
And
women
I
can
ain't
come in
leaving
your
they
house.
mama for your motherfucking ass, nigga.
No. I'm saying the women can come. The children can come live with you.
Right, the children not gonna want to leave their mom to live with you. What
Okay,
kid
so
want to stay with their goddamn daddy?
I would stay with my daddy if my
All right,
parents
you
were
the
both.
1%. You ask the whole chat right now. You rather stay with your bro. They mom could be doing them dirty. They don't want to live with daddy because
Man, if
it's
my mama do me
more than
dirty,
likely
hey,
it's structure and discipline.
if my father treat me better, okay, watch this.
Okay,
I'm gonna want to go live with the person who treats me the best.
Treat you. What's that?
Do me the
Right,
best.
your mom gonna have way less discipline.
No, it's not about way less discipline. It's about some mamas is just not good mamas, man.
And some daddies ain't good daddies. Some daddies a child abuse your ass, punch you in your motherfucking
And
mouth.
guess what? That's gonna run that child off to their mama.
Big facts.
You know. But I wasn't child abused, so I never had to experience that.
Yeah, I mean, I
But
love my
I'm
dad.
saying like, but ain't no way. A
But
man,
it's different.
if a man work right, he got money, right. Why is he worried about whether he's got one man? I mean, why is he trying to let a woman put him in bondage and just be with her and her alone?
All right, if
He
you
got his
say
own money, he got his own mind. He
say
free.
your mom and dad married, right? You riding in the car with your dad, he pick up another woman. Would you feel he disrespecting your mom and
Of course
tell her,
not.
or would you just
No. Oh no. I would think that my mom is disrespecting him if she did that.
But if he did it, it's cool. You would let your dad just like, nigga, I'd be mad as hell. Pops done took me to another bitch's house. I'm like, what's up, man? I fuck with mom though. Mama have to be a hoe for me to think different. I just so happen to have a mom and dad that was together forever, so it's hard for me to answer it. Cause some mamas, your kid probably thinking, why you fuck with my mom? Vice versa, man. And a lot of people run from a lot of it like if you growing up as a kid and ain't really been loved, when somebody love you, you don't know how to accept it. So you would destroy it. This is mainly women. Some come in their life that love them and stuff. They have to tear it down. They're not used to it. It's like, I don't like this feeling. He too clingy. Or he this motherfucker. They really want you to say bitch, and that make them feel good. They be like, shit, finally, something I know. And it's sad because they love a scare motherfucker that never really experienced true love from a stranger. Not a stranger, but somebody that's not your sister, brother, not your,
So
you know.
so where you going with this? I'm saying like you think women should be on the same level as men because if my father brought another woman around, I know who my mama is. I know she's not my mama, but I know who my father is. So that's all that
I
matters to
snitch
me.
on my dad.
No, I mean, it's not about snitching. I want him to tell my mama up front, "Hey, I love you,
No,
and
I'm
I
gonna
got children
tell
by
my
you."
mom. I'm gonna tell my mom, and if
What
my
you?
mom do that to him, I'm gonna tell my dad. Y'all better
No,
leave
no,
me
no. This is
out
what I'm
of.
saying. I want my daddy to be honest about it. Then I won't have to tell my mom nothing.
He don't got. I don't give a fuck what he do. Hey, mom, we went over Fatima house. This nigga on some bullshit off right.
Man, forget that. I'm gonna be like,
Hey,
daddy is
dad,
cool.
mama had another man come over off top, man.
Nah.
I ain't holding no
Oh, that's
secrets
cool.
between my parents.
But I'm saying, but you won't have to do that if your father's already upfront and real with her.
I'm not holding no secrets between my
How you gonna hold a
parents.
secret when your father already told mama, "Hey, you
What
my
nigga
woman,
just
but I
gonna
got
come
other women."
home and say,
Hold on,
I
watch
just
this.
fucked Natalie?
Hold on. Let me say this. If the daddy say, "Hey, you my woman, but I got other women too," they ain't nothing you can't tell on him no more. He already said it
Then
all.
you not gonna see your daddy no more, bro. She gonna hold you from me. She gonna kick that nigga to the curb, take half his shit. He gonna pay child support, and then
Nah,
Leroy gonna be your
not
stepdaddy.
necessarily.
That's
Not
exactly what's gonna
necessarily.
happen.
No, that's
Bro,
not
you're
gonna
gonna
happen.
have a stepdaddy.
You're not gonna have a stepdaddy because I'm gonna
Yes,
because
you is.
you gonna go live with your daddy if it come down to
All
that.
right, try it. Just play a joke on your girl. Just go up to her and be like, "Yeah, I got this other broad I'm about to bring to our
Man, I already
relationship."
did that before. I just think I can talk from experience.
And they left your motherfucking ass. You ain't got none one of them left.
Yes, she
Or
left.
they
She
wasn't
left.
black.
She left. No, she left. But I told her the truth.
At least you
I don't
kept it
care.
100. It ain't cheating if I tell you,
I don't
right?
care if I told her the truth. She left, so that's cool with me.
At least
At
she
least I
know
was
and
true.
can make her
I
own
wouldn't. At
choice.
least I
That's
didn't lie to her.
big though. That's big of you, because most chicks say, just tell me the truth.
Well, let me tell you a secret though. Let me tell you a secret why I did it. Because I love myself and what I want more than I love a woman. I don't love a woman more than I
Was it a
love
white
myself.
girl and a black girl, or is it two black
No,
girls?
and she was an indigenous woman. But I'm saying I love myself more than I love a woman. Shoot, that's a lot of men love women more than they love themselves. I don't love no woman more than I love myself.
You ever had a white girlfriend?
Well, yeah, white girls used
What's
to
the
holler at me.
difference between a white girl and a black girl? I never had a white girl.
Oh, I don't. I mean, I don't mess with.
Not
I
done
mean,
fucked a
the
white girl. I'm
difference,
talking
the
about
difference.
relationship shit.
Yeah, it's the difference because the origins are different.
I asked my
It,
homie, I'm like, what's better with the white girl or the black girl? He said the white girl is normally the family got more going for themselves, and it's just
the,
less needy. It's like they more or less helping you than you helping them. That's what he told me. He was like, black girl, you kind of, they want you to pay their bills. They want you to get their hair done. Like white girls don't ask for none of that shit. They more or less like, how you doing? How you need it? You only got this much. Here goes some more. I want to put this towards that. I'll get the bill. Like, I'm talking about the dope white chicks, not the little trailer park white chicks that be running niggas just like black chicks. I'm talking about the one that's well, his girl is like they took him to a whole nother level. Co-signed on cars, all kind of shit. Family got money. Don't need that nigga for nothing. But I'm looking at him like, bro, you her little puppy, bro.
well, actually, you got indigenous women that do the same thing. or and probably even more. It just
Maybe.
depends on which one you pick.
I'm out the market. I've been with my girl 30 years, so I'm out the market.
Well,
You know
that's
what I'm
because
saying?
you putting yourself. That's something that you have decided to do. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, the
If you're
reason
on the
why I
market, that's
decided
fine.
to do it because I wouldn't want her to do it. If I ain't give a fuck what she did, then I probably
Man,
would still
so
do it.
you're the type of man that think a woman is equal with you. I don't see a woman equal with me.
Equal with me how? We doing two different
Equal with
things.
you means equal means that you're not gonna do it, and so therefore you don't want her to do it, so therefore you're
No,
not gonna
when
do
we
it.
was raising our kids, bro, she was way doper than me on raising the damn kids.
No. You think your woman is equal with you though?
No, I think we do different things.
No, you just
She's
said
superior in
you don't want
certain
no woman.
areas.
You
I'm
don't want.
superior in certain
No,
areas.
I ain't talking about that. You said you don't want your woman having a man, and so therefore you don't mess with no other women.
I don't want to do nothing to nobody. I don't want them to do to me. Put it like that.
Oh no, I don't got that mentality.
Because if I had the mentality of I don't give a fuck what you do, then I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. But
No, I see.
treat
This is
you
what I'm
how I
saying.
want to be treated,
This is
bro.
the mentality to have. I do what I want to do, but you can't do whatever you want to do because you shouldn't even want to do that anyway because you're a woman. You see what I'm saying? And I think I kind of got that from. I think I kind of got that from the Bible though.
I know almost every. Put it like this: you got a chick.
That's what I'm saying. I got that from the Bible.
No, I'm saying, do you got a girl right now?
No, I got female friends right now.
All right, cool. When you get a girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And say she got a job.
Mm-hmm.
She has a work husband. He might not be fucking her, but she talking to that nigga about you. They going out to eat at lunchtime.
You talking about at work?
He makes sure. I'm just telling you how I go on the workforce. I watch it
No,
all
no,
day.
no. My woman ain't gonna do all that.
Bro, just watch it. When you go to work, just watch the females. They got niggas, man.
No, I know, but
Everybody
my
got
woman, she's not gonna be going to lunch with no nigga. I mean, no man. No.
You got a job?
Who me?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm saying
And
if
you
my
ain't got
woman
no
got a
work.
I'm
So you
saying if
don't
my
got no
woman got a
work. Why?
job, she's not going. Hold on, I'm saying if that's my woman, she's not going to lunch with another man.
Yes, she is.
Not mine.
Bro, they together like 10 hours every single day.
My woman is not going to lunch with another man. I promise you.
Why? Because you a
Because she's not
stalker.
going to be my woman then. If she's doing
Bro,
that,
she not gonna get a nigga no pussy or nothing. They just went and grabbed some pizza.
my woman ain't going to lunch with another man on lunch,
See,
even if they work
you will
together.
catch a domestic. Bro, just look up, go
No,
to your
I don't think
job
so domestic
tomorrow.
because I'm not a violent person.
Bro, then you can't have more than one chick if she can't have more than one nigga. That's all I'm saying.
See, you think women is equal with men, but in the
No, it's
Bible,
give or take.
hold
What's
on, but
good for the
let me say
duck?
this.
You
Hold on, Sir
double
John. But in the
standard,
Bible,
bro.
women are not allowed to have more than one man. So
What if
that's
she
not.
don't believe in the Bible?
Then I don't want that. I don't want her.
What?
I don't want a woman that just thinks she's gonna be equal with a man
Ain't nothing
when it comes
equal about
to
it, bro.
sexual relationships.
It's called being
Hold on, let me
freaky
watch
and
this. I don't
sexualized.
want a woman that's gonna think she's gonna be equal with a man when it comes to sexual relationships. No,
All right, so cool. Say I'm working with this chick, right? And then I'm like, hey, I'm about to go grab some a couple slices of pizza. You want some? Yeah, I want some. And then I'd be like, give me your money. And she say, I don't really give my card out. I just ride with you. That's cheating.
my woman.
So
If I got a woman,
me and your girl done went to get these slices of pizza. We sat down and ate them right quick. We come back to the job. We go back in and clock in. If you would have caught us at the pizza shop, you would have thought she was cheating, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would have thought she was cheating. You would have swore I fucked her in the back seat of the car. And the reason why you would have been insecure, because you would have did it. And now that you know she know you would have did it, you thinking she would have did it too. She probably would do it if she know you
No,
would do it.
Sir Job, I had a woman for 10 years. She ain't never did that. And she had a
How you
job.
know, man?
Because I just know.
Man, these women way doper than that, bro.
Man,
Bro,
I'm
a
trying to tell
chick
you.
can cheat on you for 15 years and you would never know.
That's because you ain't paying attention then.
No, bro, it only take them 37 minutes.
That's because you're not paying attention.
Of course, if you say you going to Walmart and you come back in 45 minutes, I'm not knowing that you been went to Walmart and you got the shit in the trunk and then you done
Sir Job,
slipped up
you must have
gave
got
this
you
nigga
must have got
some
a woman with
goddamn cooter. I'm just telling you, bro, they real savvy with it. Name the last time you caught a woman cheating. Are you saying ain't no chick never cheated on you? You know why you say ain't no chick never cheated on you? They that cold. You're not gonna catch it. And that's all I can ask for.
No, let me say this. Let me respond to that. Women don't cheat on me. They'll break up with me before they cheat on me. That's
Oh
just my
man.
personal. That's my personal experience.
You ever heard a chick say, I made a mistake?
I'm trying to tell you, man. Some women they just not gonna cheat on you.
Bro.
They gonna you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna break up with you before they cheat on you.
No, they not. That
Well,
ain't no chick never broke up with me.
I'm just saying if she wants somebody else, a lot of women have enough respect for
They don't
themselves.
want them. That's
Hold on,
just
let me
their
say
little
this.
dick buddy.
A lot of women have enough respect for themselves and other people that they'll break up with you before they cheat on you. Promise you, man. All women ain't. In fact, most women are probably like that, but a lot of men don't let them be like that. I let a woman be like that. Okay, you want to break up? That's cool. At least they won't cheat.
I'd rather you sneak off and I just don't find out than you just call it quits and he get all the coochie.
Oh no, that's crazy.
If I catch you, then we just break up now. But I just don't want you to just. I'm about to go fuck somebody, so I'm gonna leave you alone forever. Now, baby, you ain't have to tell me all that. Too much information. First
Oh,
of
okay.
all, I'm
Well,
not digging
every man got
into
different.
what a
Every man got
female
different
doing.
standards.
That's kind of controlling, bro. I'm not
You
gonna be
supposed to
like,
you supposed to control your woman to some extent. If you
no, you
don't
ain't supposed
control
to
her, then
control
somebody else
nothing
gonna be
but your
trying to
damn
control her.
self, man.
If you don't try to control your woman to some extent, then another
She
person or
not a
another man
puppy,
gonna.
bro.
Hold on, let me just say this: if another man or the government or somebody else gonna try to control her, so why not you?
Control her or give her guidance.
Okay, well, guidance then fine. I
That's
don't care
not
about the
controlling.
wordplay. The wordplay is
Controlling
not an
is
issue.
where you going. No, you can't go. That's controlling. Let me see your phone. Who was that called you? That's
Okay, but you
controlling.
can tell a
Well, how
woman
much
not
you
to.
spend on that dress? That's controlling. That man, I ain't with all that. Do what you do,
Well,
and
I
if I
ain't
don't
talking
like
about
it,
like
I'll
that. I
just
ain't talking
leave
about that.
you.
I'm talking about like you control whether she's sleeping with somebody else or not,
You can't
and
control
stuff
that.
like
You would
that.
be done shot him and her. You can't control that.
I don't know what type of women y'all be dealing with then.
No, I got two sisters there, and I saw how savvy they was, and my mama told me how savvy females
Yeah,
is.
but that has nothing
It
to do
might
with the men though. That
once,
has
hey,
nothing to do with the men.
look, it
That,
might just be once. It's every chick got a nigga that she fucked with before that can always get the pussy, bro.
some women.
It don't mean they don't love you or nothing. It's just
No,
this
that
nigga.
means they don't love you, man. Because see, some women they pick men that they know they can get away with that with.
No.
See what I'm saying? So some men are
No,
just
and
weak for
some
that.
women just use your bullshit you do to them, and they do that once a year for a release. Like this nigga out here fucking all these bitches talking about he put ligaments and he posted he a man and a man and then they get that coochie up, bro. And they be like, it was a mistake. Or they girls will talk them into it. Or they be drunk as fuck, out of bounds, somewhere wrong. Motherfucker
So
done.
what you trying to tell me then? Your wife that you got now done slept with somebody else. Why she was with you?
Nah. But I'm
Okay,
saying
then.
if
So
I
how you
had to
gonna
bet my
defend? How you
life,
gonna defend that foolishness that
hold
you
on. If
telling
I
me?
had to bet my life though, I would say she did. I ain't never found out about it. But
Okay,
I'm
but you
saying for
never.
30 years, if I think for 30 years I'm the only penis she had. Nah, I ain't that arrogant.
Oh my
She
God.
done fumbled it, but she had to.
But you can't
30
prove it, so why
years,
would
bro.
you?
We done
Okay, if
been
you can't prove it, why would you even think
together
like
for
that?
30 years.
If you can't
We
prove
still
that, why
got
would you?
them first 5 years though. Do
Why
I
would you
think the
think like that
first
though?
5 she man, because it was already somebody hitting her before I met her. So you thinking the
Okay, but
first 5 years, bro? I could talk about my ex-girlfriend.
so you can't. So
Man,
you
I
don't
can
believe.
still fuck them right now, bro.
So you don't. Well, that's because that's that particular woman, but all women ain't going like that, man.
Going like what? They got somebody going like that for her.
Man, if a woman is committed to one man, that's her. If that's her,
And she
that's
gonna
her
say, "Why
mindset.
did I do this?" And she gonna start crying when she have sex with him. After you hit her, she gonna end up fucking with her dude, and she just gonna start crying.
So you trying to tell me you think your wife done cheated on you, basically?
No, I don't think that. I said if I had to bet my life, I don't look at it like that. I don't think about that shit.
So you don't think she cheated on you? So you're basically saying your wife
No,
done
I'm
been faithful.
thinking. Here, put it like this. Let me say this. 80% of married couples done cheated on each other. That's what I'm saying.
I ain't never cheated on a woman that told that I said I ain't gonna ever cheat on her.
Cause you
If I
probably
tell a
wasn't
woman,
well, y'all probably wasn't together long enough.
no, hold on. What I'm saying
You
is,
just said y'all break up after 6 months.
if I tell a woman I'm not gonna cheat on her or I'm not gonna have sex with nobody else but just her, then I'm
You
gonna do
must
that.
got a chick listening in the background, bro. That's bullshit. Put it like this: if a chick wanna fuck, bro, if she wanna fuck you, she gonna be able to fuck you. You're not gonna be like, stop, I have a girl. You gonna come off
No,
like a
hold
gay
on. No, I
blade.
said no.
Stop,
Listen,
don't touch my penis.
you didn't hear what I just said. If I got a woman,
Man, she gonna start giving you head and you gonna fuck her. You gonna be like, damn, I
I'm not
told
gonna
you
let
I
no
got a
woman give me
woman.
the. If I tell a woman I'm loyal to her and her only, I'm not gonna let another woman give me head. I'm not even gonna let her get close to me like that.
What you gonna do?
I'm not. I'm gonna reject her.
You
I'm
gonna
not gonna let her
smack
get
her
close to
hand?
me.
What you gonna do?
No, if
Hold
I tell
on,
a woman,
cool.
listen
Hold
to me,
on. You in the back
listen to me.
seat with a broad. I'm in
I'm
the
gonna tell
front
you about
seat with a
loyalty.
broad,
If
and
I
we
tell a
ride.
woman,
Hold on,
I'm not even gonna let
hold
another
on.
woman drive. Watch this. Watch this.
You gonna say
Watch this.
stop the car?
Search up. I'm not even gonna let a woman ride with me. I'm not even gonna let
You
another woman
lying like
ride
a
with me.
motherfucker.
I'm,
This
I'm
is
telling you the truth.
diabolical, man. You
No,
try
I'm
to
saying
win
if but I
arguments
ain't
by
never. I don't
cheating.
test a woman like that. I'm saying, but if I say, hey, it's just you and me, nobody else,
And
then
how
I'm a.
long will it take for that? The first 6 months, you gonna be like that?
I don't care how pretty the other woman is. If I tell a woman that's how it is, that's how it is.
No, how long will it take for you to have that devoted commitment to your girl? How long y'all gotta be together?
Oh, I'm never gonna be committed to a woman like that because I know that's not me. But I'm saying if I do that,
Man,
I'm a
this is
live it.
diabolical, man.
I'm a live it, man. You don't supposed to be lying to no woman.
Oh, you were
I think
saying
that's
if you were speaking hypothetically, because you know you would
yeah.
never
I
be in
don't
that
believe in lying to
situation.
no woman.
All right, cool.
I don't like lying to women
But if
because
you
I don't
ever
know.
said I'm gonna be faithful, you can just turn it off, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna just do it.
But you never did it,
Yeah, I've done
and
that.
you
I mean,
said you
no,
never.
I know. I never told a woman I was gonna be faithful, but I have been faithful to just one woman before because
For how
that's a
long?
choice I made.
For how long?
Probably about 10 years, maybe.
You lying, man.
Yeah, about 10 years.
You lying.
Yeah, but
So,
she
all right,
always.
how old is you? 33. So you was 23,
No, I'm
and you.
saying I
No,
told
I
her
want to
about
see
ten, about 10 years, and then
how old is you now,
me,
man? Yeah.
I'm almost 30.
So you 29. So at 19 till now, you only had one piece of butt.
No, I ain't just said no. I ain't say that.
You
I
said
said
about
that.
10 years, nigga. Don't get
I said
tangled
that.
up
No,
now.
I said just being with one woman. I said not before that. I had more than one woman.
All right, so cool. When did you meet this woman? You were 16, 19, 17?
About I say about 6, 7. But I say about 18.
All right, 18. So you only had one piece of pussy in 10 years. Cause now you're only 28. So
Yeah,
10
yeah,
years, you ain't
right.
fucked nothing. but her.
Right, but we had
You
had sex
telling
a lot. They tell me
stories,
had
man.
sex. Oh,
Man,
so
you
I'd have
telling
to be
stories.
concerned about having sex.
They tell me a man only cheat only good as his options. So either you ain't had no options,
No, I had
or
other
you
options.
telling
I
us.
had options.
All right,
I just wanted to be. I just wanted to be with her, and that was it. I was straight. I was cool.
that's dope, man. That's dope.
I don't have
When
to.
I was
No,
19, when I was
I like to keep my
19, I
word.
was spreading legs for sure.
I mean, but I like to keep my word, man.
I ain't start being completely faithful to my girl till we was like probably like 7 years in, bro. She put up with a lot of bullshit with me. Like nigga, you fucking nigga that yeah, we went through it for at least 7. And then them 7, man, she had to lick me back, bro. I don't know. I don't think about it. I just started saying this is hurting her and I plan on being with her forever. So let
Well,
me
see, you gotta
stop.
understand me too. I normally pick well back then. I picked women who were Christians, so I
I
wouldn't
don't
really like.
believe you on a Christian, this whole
Yeah,
Bible,
yeah, I was always
midday
dealing with
Bible
Christians.
study.
Back then, I was dealing with Christians back then, only Christian women. So they already been
Y'all
taught
wasn't
in
even
religion.
allowed to have sex there until y'all was married. So they just give you head.
No, I didn't believe in getting married by the state back then. It still don't.
You can't be a Christian if you having babies out of wed. All right, cool, never mind.
What's wedlock? I don't. My definition of wedlock is different from the Christian from the mainstream Christians.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? So my mind was on a whole nother level even then.
Yeah, I got you.
So can nobody be telling me, oh, you had your baby out of wedlock, that's a bastard? No, they don't even know what the word bastard means.
That nigga said I ain't had no bastards.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
not about to have no bastards. What's a
Now see,
bastard?
I had my first kid in the 10th grade.
And
So
do
I
you
was
call your son? Okay, so would you call your son a bastard? No.
I don't know what that fuck. I don't give a fuck what he is. I know he was. I know. I had no intentions on marrying his mama. I know I fucked her, and I know she got pregnant, and I ain't say get an abortion. I know we ain't together now, and it's my firstborn. I don't know what you would call it. Whatever they call that. If that's what that's called, then
Okay, well, you know, there's
bastard
something
just
in like
sound like a
something
harsh
like this.
word.
They would call that what, fornication or something?
Broken home. That's what I call it.
Okay, so that's not a bastard then.
We ain't married.
You was married.
I wasn't married to her.
Were y'all together?
I don't know. Man, I had like a lot of chicks.
I'm saying, but was y'all together? Like, was y'all like doing things together?
Walk her to her class and walk her home from school and hit her. Yeah.
Okay. And what else? That's it.
Basically, I was in the 10th grade.
Okay, so y'all was together then.
I
Y'all just
wasn't. We
y'all just
wasn't together. I like when I was together with 5 different chicks. Man, let's put it
you
like
was
that.
together with
I
all
had
of
a
them.
roster. Let me say that. I had a roster.
You was a polygamist and didn't even know it.
No, cause they weren't with it. They used to get in fights and stuff.
They wasn't with it.
No,
Just
they
because they're
weren't
not with
with
it
it.
don't mean you're wrong. It just means that they just don't want to. They don't want to
No, to
cooperate.
be a polygamist, everybody gotta agree to the terms.
No, they don't. It
No,
ain't up
that's
to the
you
woman.
as a
It ain't up to the
player.
woman. It ain't up to
Do
the woman.
player come from polygamous? That's an interesting.
I'm just saying it ain't up to the woman. It's up to you. It's up to you to let them know. Hey, I love all y'all, and I'm dealing with all y'all. Now, if y'all get along, good. If y'all don't, then y'all need to work it out.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of like that. They definitely knew about each other. They all loved me but hated each other.
Yeah, that's because they was all fighting for supremacy.
They weren't fighting. They just was.
Not
I
physically
don't
fighting,
know.
but on a womanist like type of fighting. Supremacy. You know, those women like to be the number one. A lot of times women want to be the number one woman.
They all still my friends to this motherfucking day too, man. Be fucking with them on Facebook. Shit, funny as hell. I wouldn't fuck none of them. We don't even be talking sexual or nothing, but it's cool to have them old friends back in the day. Still, they all married. And shit, crazy, man. Shit, crazy, bro. I
They
don't know.
still
This
talking
shit
to you.
starting to get scary at my age.
I mean, a man, why is a man confining himself to one woman? I mean, what's so important about one woman that you got to confine yourself to one woman? I don't know.
Cause I mean, you do that after a minute. That woman and give her all to you, her devotion, her. You know, if you're a player, she gonna play, man. You
Okay,
playing,
but
she gonna
hold on. You
play,
say,
bro.
wait a minute, but a woman is designed to for a man. A woman was put here to be to for the man. It
Duh. How
wasn't the
you
other way
think you got
around.
prostitutes?
I'm saying, but
Only fans,
a woman, a wife
strip
supposed to,
clubs,
a wife supposed to please you. That's what she put here for.
right? To serve men, not man.
Man was not put here to be a slave to no woman.
All right, cool. Why is it a strip corner on every side? Why is it a strip club on every side of town?
Because a woman was put here to please men,
Right, right,
to please a man, not the other
right.
way
And how
around.
many men? How many men is in them strip clubs?
How many what?
How many men is in them strip clubs that
A
they
lot
gotta
of them.
please? So it's natural for them to please a lot of men.
No, it's natural for a woman to please her man.
No, a lot of men. What
No,
about OnlyFans? What
no, it's
about
not
Insta?
natural
Let
for a
me
woman
just
to.
go to
It's not natural for a woman to please a lot of men.
a woman use her beauty to get through life. That's their asset.
That's stupid.
I'm saying that's their asset. Our asset is providing.
No,
Their asset is
a
charming.
woman's beauty is for her husband, not other men.
So she become your woman. She can just start being ugly now. With
No, she
other,
stay looking good. Why she's with one man?
you think she looking good just for you or for the world?
She should do it for herself, for God, and for
For
her
the
and her man.
world, man. You wanna? All right. All I know is I don't put nothing past nobody and loyalty over everything. That's why I quit cheating on my baby. And hopefully she think the same way. But one thing I'm not gonna do is look into that shit. That shit, you will paint a false narrative, your mind will play tricks on you, and then you'll start turning into like a stalking ass motherfucker. I don't even think about it, and she don't think about it. And we just make sure we there forever. Like I'm gonna die with this lady. So, once pussy became not so big to me, it's just pussy. Like every time I cheated after I busted, I was trying to get back home, hoping my girl ain't know. I knew I was doing something weird. Like why you don't want your girl to know? Cause you fucking up and she'll quit fucking with you. So you cheated. That's what cheating is. So cool. She caught me a couple times and it broke her heart. And I'm like,
But
damn,
indigenous men don't supposed to cheat.
cool. Maybe so. And it broke her heart. And I didn't like the feeling that I made her feel. And I'm like, man, that little raggedy ass bitch I just fucked ain't worth this. And my girl's heart broke. And then she put me in a doghouse, man, probably for like, she wasn't the same probably for a good half a year, man. It took a minute to get that trust back. It took a minute. So that's
Well,
where the loyalty kicked in that because we could have just split ways, but we was
at least you
loyal
honest.
to it. Yeah. The loyalty kept us there and she regained the trust and I'm not fucking that up no more. It wasn't worth it. Cause
Well,
now
that's
I'm
well, that's
worried. Now I'm worried as you fucking with somebody now because I got a guilty conscience. And you know, we just broke out of that phase. Any relationship gonna go through that phase, but it normally happen, like I said, in the first 7 years, first 5. You know, if you can't get through that first, if women, if y'all can't get through that first, you caught him cheating shit, you will never keep a man. You gonna keep switching them up, cause we don't get it till at least 3 years. In case we pussy with, and we know we can't do better.
Yeah, but that's
Pause.
weakness to cheat. It's weakness. It's weakness to cheat. Just be real up front. I like you, and I like her too. It's period.
You never had man. What chick putting up with that?
Okay, well then
I
don't.
met
Then it's
this
not
girl
meant for you to
today.
have nobody at that time in your life. It's that
I
simple.
don't know. I mean, it didn't work. It worked for me when I was a kid.
It's
Like I
not
said,
meant
I
for
had
you to.
chicks
If you
sitting
got,
in
if
the
a man
living
got a
room.
lot, hold on. Listen to this, Sir Job. It's not meant for a man to have a woman in his life if he got to lie to her. It's that simple.
Everybody, you
See,
gotta
I
lie to
keep it real,
everybody. If
man.
you
I keep it
care, you
100.
gotta
I keep
lie.
it. I'm trying to keep it 100.
A lot of people lie so they don't hurt you.
If you lie to someone just not to hurt them, technically you are hurting them because you're lying to them.
They just don't need to
If
know.
they find out your lie, it's gonna hurt them even worse. So just tell them the truth up front. You know, I did a woman like
All
that
right, so
before.
cool, so
Hold on,
cool.
watch
You
this.
out
Now let me
kicking
give you
it.
an example. Then I did a woman like that before. I told her the truth up front. She didn't
She
want nothing.
left.
No, she didn't. She went in. She said, "Okay, I'm not interested." But about 6 months later, she wound up
She was
being
happy you
cool with
was
me. I'm
honest.
over her house. We having fun or whatever, whatever. See what I'm saying? But I told her the truth up front, and then that let her think about whether she want to deal with me or not.
That wasn't your chick for X amount of years, though. I'm talking about somebody you love, bro. You don't just be
I loved
frank with
her
them
from
like
the
that.
beginning, just like I told her the truth from the beginning, so she can make
I
a
don't know,
conscious,
man.
a
In the
conscious.
beginning, I can't tell you the truth. Cause fuck
Hold on,
you, you just another bitch.
because you
But
fearful you won't get the
after we
pussy.
put
I
in
wasn't
work,
fearful. Hold on, I wasn't fearful about not getting the pussy. I didn't
I'm
care.
saying this, man. I'll be
I feel like the
truthful to
truth is more
somebody
important than
that
the
I
pussy. Hold on,
about.
Sir Job. The truth was more important than the pussy. I feel like if I tell her the truth and then I still get the pussy, I was like, okay, that's cool. I didn't want the pussy above the truth.
I don't know, man.
That's integrity, man. We gotta have it, man. That's indigenous integrity, man.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't cheat on my girl because it'll hurt her. Me, hell yeah, I be saying some fine ass shit like, but like I ain't gonna do baby like that. I'm quite sure she gotta be thinking the same. Like, I don't know. I don't
I'm
think
saying,
about it.
but
You
what
got
this is what
me
I'm saying.
thinking about
Did you
dumb
hear what I
shit
just
like
said? I told the female the truth when I met. She was
oh,
not,
when y'all
she was
met.
like, okay. Yeah, when I first met her, I told her the truth. She didn't like it either. And so she basically dissed me. But then I guess she thought about it, what I told her and spoke with her about. So then eventually we was over each other's homes and doing whatever else we was doing.
Damn, that's the best word in the world, bro. Home. Oh, it's so comfortable. When a nigga can go home, oh man. It's like, you know that our kids used to be, I just want to go home. It's beautiful, bro. I'm at home now, and it's like
Well, I'm not at home now, but I'm at work, but
I
I'm
done
about to
had to
go.
sleep. I done had to sleep on my motherfucking sister's couch before. I done
That's
had to
because you weren't
I
being
done had
honest
to
and
do
real.
a little bit
Okay,
in
so
jail.
tell me something. You want your friends, the male friends, to tell the truth to you, or be a lie to you, man. It's the same
Cool.
concept. The principle is the same.
Hey, if
You
it's
don't want
gonna
no
fuck my
shady,
I want hey look.
fake friends.
If yeah I do. It depends on what they
Oh, you
lying
do,
about.
man. That's
It
deep.
ain't fake.
All right, I'm gonna leave that
It's
alone.
not fake. Like some shit And you know,
We're not talking about joking around. We're talking about the truth here. You're talking about money involved, life involved, home insurance involved, whatever. Serious stuff.
hey, situations I'd rather not know. Let me say that. And if you gotta lie to me, then I'd rather not know anyway.
I hear you, sir. That would you know. I'm about to punch out this clock, man.
All right, bro, get that money, man.
No, I'm about to get off. I ain't getting no money. I'm about to get off the clock.
Oh, you already got that money. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm about to
That
get off
should be
the clock.
feeling good. That damn freedom, motherfucker. That home. I'm telling you, home is the best place in the world, nigga.
Well, I got
Nigga
tomorrow
leave.
off. I don't got to work tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell yeah. I work
I don't work on
4s and
Sundays.
3s though, man. My 3 day, I got three coming starting Monday, but they 12s. I can't stand them. I'm about to quit. It'd be hard to do it when you don't really need the money and shit, but I don't want my outcome is like walking me down on my income. Like what I'm spending out, that shit just is about to put in some overtime out this bitch.
Oh, that's probably because you got some women on the side.
Nah, hell no. I ain't got no time for no chicks. Nah. No, I ain't got no time for that. No, it's me and babe. And I'm not gonna hurt her, bro. If she hurt me, then I'm going back. Look, if she decide to fuck me over, I'm going straight in the pimper. All these bitches about to give me bread and everything, or I ain't even fucking with you. It'll turn to that because I ain't never gonna do the love boat again. But sure, like I said, we 30 in. If this end, nigga, I'm not doing that shit no more.
I mean, but 30 years old, sometimes you in, but sometimes, a lot of times they don't.
Not 30 years old, 30 years in.
Yeah,
I've been with her
sometimes they in. Sometimes people have been married 30 years, break up and get divorced, man. It's crazy.
All right, you want to know what's dope as fuck? We've been together longer than you been born. That's ill, ain't it? So when yeah, you said you 28 or 29.
No, I ain't talking about that part. I'm saying like just because a person been together a long time don't mean it's been righteous all those times.
Yeah, it changed every like 7 years. You changing to different people. That's what I learned about a long relationship. When we was 20, we not the same people as we is now.
Well, women are mentally weak when it comes to a man having more than one woman. They gotta overcome their weakness.
No, I'm saying it's a whole bunch of
that.
variables in life that you and your girl gonna go through. If y'all stay together that long, it's gonna be up moments, down moments, police moments.
No, it shouldn't be none. It shouldn't be none of that.
It is gonna be that. It is gonna be that. It's gonna be times she gotta come visit your ass and buy you out the damn county. All because somebody smacked their ass in front of you and you punched him out and got hit with an assault charge. Or, bro, I'm just saying life come fast. In 30 years, you just a different person. Are you the same person you was when you was 20? Not mentality, the same person.
Let me say this. I'm more mature now, but I'm pretty much the same on a lot of levels. But I think I got more maturity and more power to be patient.
All right. And do you think you're gonna be the same when you become 40?
I'm gonna be probably more like I am, but I would be more probably like again more patient, more.
Them is 3 times you change on speculation of the future. Them 3 times you change. She's actually going through changes.
Yeah, of course. But I ain't changing my perspective about a man has the right
Your
or shouldn't
morals, I know what you're saying. Your
I'm
morals
saying
and
a man
standards
shouldn't
stay
have
the
the
same.
right. A woman shouldn't even be worried about a man having more than one woman as long as she's fish, as long as she can be right.
All right, now say it's your daughter. It's still cool that nigga just fucking everybody and he with your
No,
daughter.
not everybody. No, I'm saying I said have more than one woman. So I'm saying like if he's got like 3 women that he's committed
All right,
to,
cool.
and he's
Cool.
taking
You
care
go
of.
over your
If I
daughter.
got a daughter and he's taking care of that daughter that I have, then as long it's okay.
And you go visit your daughter
Yeah,
and
it's okay.
he got 4 chicks in there.
I
You
don't
gonna
got a
be like,
well,
yeah, I
no,
like
they don't necessarily all have to live in the same house, but if he got more than say he got 3 wives, right? Or three lovers. If he's treating them all fine, I don't got a problem with it.
I would. I wouldn't have a problem with it, but I would tell her you need to find your own nigga.
Man, and what's the chances of that? So
And if
now
my
she's gonna get
son was
hold
doing
on,
it,
watch this. So
if
now
my
hold on, Sir
son was
Josh.
doing it,
Let me
I'll
say
give
this.
him that
So
and be
now he
like,
gonna be
that's what's
so
up.
now
It's
you know
double
what you talk about. You
standard.
talk about her having a man that's gonna be cheating on her because normally when a man is young, he's gonna cheat on that young woman.
Don't let her
So
find out.
that's stupid. So why would you do that? Why you set her up? Why you set her up?
Bro, it's a double standard with me. If it's my daughter and I go over their house and it's 3 chicks and he ordering them all around, I'll say find your own nigga. If it's my
Okay, but then
son
that
and
one
I
man that you gonna get
listen,
one man, and
listen,
guess what? That
listen,
one man gonna be doing the same thing, except he gonna be
listen,
lying
listen.
about
If
it and cheating on her.
it's my son, but if it's
Hold
my
on, but did you hear
son,
what I said? What you gonna do about that? She gonna get that one man that you telling
I
her to
ain't
go
gonna
get.
do nothing about
He
no
gonna do the same
relationship.
thing. Hold on, he
About
gonna do the same thing, but he gonna be dishonest about it, and he gonna be cheating on her.
what if he
You
like
already know
you
what she
though?
did.
What if he like you and you say I'll be faithful. I chose to be faithful.
Well, most men, but how many
I'd
young men you
rather
know?
my daughter have a sucker simp nigga, and I'd rather my son have 3 to 4 women in the
Hold
house
on.
at the same
What I'm
time.
saying is, but what's the chances of a young man staying with just one woman from the day that he met?
I don't know. I'm one of the chances.
You didn't even do it, so what makes you think other men
I
are gonna do it?
did do it. I ain't never broke up with my girl.
No, but you said you cheated on her before. So that's my
That ain't
question.
cheat.
What's the chances of a man finding one woman when he's okay? Hold on, high school sweetheart. You find a woman, right? You like her, you marry her, whatever, and you don't sleep with nobody else but her for 40 years
That
straight.
don't mean I like another chick though.
No, you
That
hear my
mean I
question.
was kicking it and
Hold
fucked
on,
the
Sir Josh.
chick. I
You don't hear,
didn't date
hold
another
on, you didn't
chick.
answer my question,
I
Sir
didn't
Josh.
have
So
no. You trying to put it like getting some
hold
pussy
on,
is
Sir
having
Josh.
2 chicks. No, I
Sir
never
Josh.
had another chick on her. Never.
Sir Josh. Did you sleep with other women other than your wife?
Well, I guess going to the strip club is cheating then, huh?
No, no. We know when you first met your wife, you ain't sleep with nobody else since you first met your wife.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So most men is
But
gonna
I
do that.
wasn't never with another chick and like, yeah, yo, they don't know
Sleeping
about
with
each
another
other.
woman is
And
being with
yeah,
another
no,
chick.
cheating and fucking is 2 different things,
No, it's
man.
not. No, it's not.
Man, you get to breaking bread with another woman, spending and fucking her more than once. I ain't never
And
fucked a chick more than once.
it don't matter. Just one time. That's all it takes.
Nah, I ain't had no babies on her.
It don't matter. One time is all it takes. So what makes you
Hey,
think
what
that
would
man
you
that
do if you if you was faithful to a chick, you thought she was faithful to you, and then come to find out I ain't your kid? What would you do?
well, that probably wouldn't happen to me.
It happens, bro.
Yeah, but a lot of times when that happens, those men be already knowing that happened.
They don't be knowing.
Yeah, they be knowing. They be having
I
that. They
done
be having
saw
that.
white boys. I done saw white boys in the motherfucking hospital and the baby come out mixed. Oh my God, they had no idea that goddamn Karen was getting long dick. Nah, they had no idea, bro, till that baby came out brown. That's fucked up. But I see what you're saying. Immaturity, a young nigga. So you saying fuck it, just fuck them all at the same time. Fuck it, don't jump through no loops with my daughter. Let her know what it is and fuck all of them. Nah, not my daughter, man. Go find you a sucker. Go find you a simp, cause this nigga on some pimp shit. That's what I'm gonna tell my daughter, and I'm gonna tell my son. Damn, I see you got it going on. You got 3 bitches up in here. It's a double standard with me, put it like that. And it's not fair, but I want my son to have 5 wives. And I want my daughter to have a nigga that just only want her. So I don't know if I'm a hypocrite. I don't know what you would call it. But I would look up to my son if he had pulled up with 4 chicks in the car. This my wife Natalie. This my wife Carolyn. Come on, baby. This my wife Linda, and this my wife Adelie. I'm gonna be like, you cold as hell, homie. And they just walked in on some brother polite shit. I'll be like, damn, that's cold as hell, homie. I definitely want my daughter having more than one nigga though. I'll check my daughter. If like my daughter been with her dude for about 7 years, right? If I go over there and she fucking with another nigga while that nigga at work, I'ma check the nigga in there. I'm like, man, what's up with you? Hey, dog, you gotta go, bro. Why you up here? Matter of fact, you wrong. And I'm gonna tell my daughter that and kick the nigga out. I don't want my daughter to be fast in no fashion. My son, I go over there, his wife at work, he got a chick over there. I'm gonna be like, you cold as hell, homie. That's fucked up. That's sad and it's a double standard, but fuck it. Just keeping it real. And that's a double standard with anything in life. Motherfuckers accept a lesbian. They accept their daughter being a lesbian. They're not gonna accept their son being gay. I mean, eventually they might, but I'm saying it's different. The body count on a female and the body count on a male is different.
Okay, but Sir Drop, it's not about having a double standard. It's about God has a standard for women, and God has a standard for men. That's what it's about.
I thought we had free will.
I mean, you still got free will, but he still has a standard for you.
No.
Hold on.
No, you don't.
You still you can have a
right
standard
there.
for your daughter, but that don't mean she's gonna live that standard. So that don't make it
okay.
standard. So God has a standard for women, one man, right? Not 2 men at the same time.
It don't say
And the
that.
men,
The scriptures don't say that.
yeah, the scriptures, yeah. Want me to pull it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Tell that to them Israelites.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you. Watch this. You think somebody playing a game around here? Okay. If a man have 2 wives in the Bible, go to Deuteronomy chapter 21, verse 15 through 23. That's proof that a man can have more than one wife.
No, I'm saying I'm agreeing with you. I thought you were saying a man only supposed to have one wife.
A man can have more than one wife, but a woman can't have more than one husband. That's the standard that God got for women. And that's why a lot of women are rebellious. Not a lot, but some women, like those matriarchal people, women, they trying to say, oh, okay, well, they can have more than one man, but that's against the Bible, man.
It is against the Bible.
No, that matriarchal stuff is crazy. That's why a lot of women are lesbians who believe in that stuff.
Most lesbians either got molested or they had a lack of love in their life, or they ugly and want nobody fuck with them, so they just felt comfortable dealing with another female. Them the 3 strikes of a lesbian. A faggot male, he normally got molested or whatever when he was a kid by his uncle or somebody, and just liked it. This shit. They said 95% of homosexuals and lesbians got touched before the age of 18. That's crazy.
Okay, so guess what? That's why the Bible teaches that if you sleep with a man, whether it's forcefully or not forcefully, both of them supposed to be put to death because it's contamination. You done contaminated that young boy. And the chances of him coming out being contaminated forever is high, very high. So God said put them both to death. See? So the Bible is very important.
Why? Hey, Philly OG. Ain't nobody talking but us, man.
So, cause like in the USA, They promote keeping those people alive, letting them grow up and live a life. Yeah, man, you don't took that man's manhood, that little child's manhood. That child is messed up forever. Period.
That damn manhood is insane. But I'm about to hop off of here too, man.
All
Philly
right,
OG
Sir Josh.
done tried to have us host this show. Philly OG.
Good
Ain't nobody
conversation,
gonna
man.
be saying nothing. Philly, it's gonna be a big blank spot. We about to leave you down, bro. So you might want to close it down. But all right, bro. I'm gonna rock with y'all in a minute. Who? Oh, I am. What's happening? All right, cool. D
Oh yeah, I'm
Dixon.
still here, man. I ain't going. I'm about to chat.
Oh, I thought you said you was about to clock out of work or some shit. D
Yeah, I'm
Dixon.
off. Yeah, I'm about to clock off work. I ain't done yet. I got about another hour left.
Oh, I bet. Well, you got the floor for the hour because I'm about to watch the Justice League and get me some fruity pebbles and smoke this blunt. It's the best shit in the world, bro. I
Hey
act
man,
like a real kid.
you funny man. You said
No,
fruity
I'm
pebbles.
straight up, bro. This
Hey
should be the.
man, I ain't never heard nobody talk like that.
No, I gotta go back in my child mind, bro. And it's the old Super Friends. It ain't even the new shit. This shit back in the 80s. Yep,
Okay.
fruity pebbles. And
Okay.
you gotta have a blunt rolling. I mean smoking while you eating the fruity pebbles.
Hey
Yep.
man, I want to tell you something. I lost a good woman. I'm gonna say she's a good woman overall because of my mindset. I told her, "Hey, I love you, but I can have more than one wife," and she didn't want to deal with that. So we broke up.
If you would have told her, hey, why don't you pick us some fun and let her pick the woman, she might have rocked with it.
I wasn't as mature.
Because they deal off feelings and they think, oh, you love her, well, fuck her. Hey, why don't you let's spice this shit up, baby? Why don't you find us something and then let
Yeah,
her pick the
I didn't
chick?
think about that though. I was immature, probably back too immature on that part.
Hell yeah, they'll spice it up. But they say never have a threesome with the one you want to be with forever.
Well,
It
no, I didn't
never
want a
works.
threesome. I don't like threesomes. I just wanted to, have more than one lover. That's all. I didn't
My
want no threesome.
homie had a
I don't do stuff
threesome
like
with a
that.
chick, and the chick pulled his chick.
Yeah, I
Are
don't do
you
stuff like that.
dumb
That's why I don't. Well, I don't
motherfucker?
do. I don't want a woman that want another woman. Nah.
No, they
I
be bi curious. They don't be knowing.
I don't want a woman that's curious about sucking another woman's vagina, man.
Ah, shit.
Hey man, I got my standards. I don't bend, man. Certain things I don't bend on at all. I got my mind set.
Hey, the worst though is a stud. That shit
I don't.
looks disgusting. I don't know. It just like
Well, they
I
probably
don't
make good
know.
warriors or something, but
It looked the
yeah.
same as a homosexual male that's cross dressing. That cross dressing part is like, man, what is you doing? You a dude with eyelashes on. You a chick with duct tape around your titties. This shit is too much. Y'all motherfuckers insane. To me. I mean, but
Yeah, I'm not attracted to women like that. I mean, they do what they do, but I'm not attracted to women like that. No, I don't want no woman thinking she gonna be in the bed with another woman with me. No,
Would you
y'all
fuck
take y'all
young
turn.
ma? Would you fuck young?
I remember a woman was at my house, right? And I had already let them know, hey, call before you come. So one of them, I had a woman over. So the other woman come, knocking on the door. She didn't want to leave, right? So she didn't want. So I told the other lady, I said, look, just come back later, because she don't want to leave. See what I'm saying? But there's no drama. It wasn't no drama. She just didn't want to leave. So she wanted to have intimacy, and other woman came back later on that same night again, and she had. So I'm just saying, like, I don't want to have two women at the same time. Nah, they take your turn. They take their turn. I ain't like that. I don't want two women in the bed at the same time. No, you don't need to be all flabbergasted about another woman's titties and licking all on her vagina while you trying to be with me. No, I think that's nasty. I got a standard, man.